Going live, baby. What's up, duelists? You already know what day it is. You already know what day it is. What's up? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Okay, cool. I just gotta send out in the Discord that we're live. Show some love in the chat. I want to see what the delay is like. We're out here. We're doing some stuff. RBET02, sponsored by Medify, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Shout outs to Medify, of course. Shout outs to them for the amazing, incredible community fund sponsorship of $1,000 towards the prize pool. They're absolute legends. For today and tomorrow, we are gonna have. I'm just gonna test this out real quick. I'm gonna see how it works. If I go here, we have, what's that? It's the RBET code RBET20 for 20% off all coaching for today and tomorrow at medify.gg. If you want to get coached by the best, make sure and check out medify.gg. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off. All right. Let's see if that showed up. Did that scene show up? I guess we'll find out. We're testing some stuff out. We're testing out some new tech. We are live. Oh shit. Okay, we're out here. I'm just gonna post an announcement. We're live in the Discord real quick, and then we're gonna get moving into some stuff, you know? How's it going, chat? Members? What's Gucci? YouTube.com/E3. Well, actually, I should get the stream link. Shouldn't I? Let me know in the chat if that's that scene showed up. That's what I want to know, if that scene showed up, because I'm curious. I'm curious if that showed up. Okay, let's see. Where am I going with this? Oh, we're live, baby. RBET02, sponsored by Medify, of course, and yeah, there we go. Run it. What's up, chatters? What's up, duelists? You know how it is. Round 1 is about to get underway. Yo, Gabe and Derek in the chat. Shout out the day ones. Yo, what's up? Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's so hype. Oh, man. That's so sick. All the homies are pulling up for this one. This is a good one. This is going to be a good one. You guys see this cute little deck? Quick draw dandy guy? Yes. Okay, chatters, I need your help. Can you hear me all right? And also, like, is the mic too loud? Is it too loud? It might be a little too loud. Let me turn it down a bit. I think that's a little better. Might be a little too hot. And then also, if I switch scenes, Can you guys see this a little loud? Okay, volume is perfect. Okay, cool. Now if I switch scenes to this, can you guys see this? Promo code 20% off on medify.gg coaching for this weekend. You guys see this? You guys can see this? If I switch scenes? Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. This is so sick. This is so fucking sick. Thank you so much, Thomas Lee. Thank you so much. Awesome. Welcome to the chat. Snack, of course. Welcome to the chat. Cards Trader, Emmanuel. Let's go. Pro to 20%. Keg W. What's up, Gabe, my dude? How's it going, bro? I haven't talked to you in so long. Shoutouts to the day ones, dude. We live. Let's check out the bracket. 208 players. Let me do a quick refresh. There might be a few more. Nope. 208 players. We're still seeding the bracket as of right now. But we've got some insane people. Yo, where is No Fonseca? Derek, the boy. What's up, Derek? How you doing, bro? Bequa, what's up? Axelrod, Thomas Lee. Can you get 25% if you promise not to play Chainburn? That's funny. Yo, dude, this is sick. This bracket is fucking stacked, actually. Shoutouts to Medify. They really put on for this. They really helped us out. Okay, cool. We got some cool commentators. Also, I believe Farfa is going to be restreaming. I should shoot him over the stream link, actually. I should shoot it over and be like, yo, we live. Yeah, I'll text it to him or whatever. How do I do this? Do I paste? Copy, paste? Is that the move? Round 1 starts in about 5 minutes. Here's the stream link. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. Sending the messages. All right, cool. Yeah, people are probably getting pretty hyped up over in the Discord. This is going to be wild. This is going to be wild. This is going to be a wild tournament. Bless you, Derek, dude. Bless you. Bless you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a minute. We ought to catch up sometime soon. For sure, we ought to catch up sometime soon. There's some crazy stuff going on today. RJ's playing? Yo, what's RJ doing? RJ, what are you doing? I gotta message him. I'm gonna message him right now, see if he wants to get on commentary. I'm gonna tag him. I'm gonna tag him on Twitter. How do I do this? I'll just message him. Fuck it, I'll just message him on Dueling Book. RJV. Do you want to get on comms for RBET02? Question mark. This is what we're doing. Yo, cheers, dude. Cheers. What's up, duelists? Welcome, Vassalage. Welcome to the stream. RJ, I know you see the message. I know you see it. Don't make me text you. Don't make me text you, bro. RJ, please, one time. What's up, duelists? What are they playing? This looks cursed. Whatever they're playing, Clock Tower Prison? Yeah, that's cursed. Okay. We are going to be live with round 1 in about 2 minutes. Round 1, we're probably going to watch someone high profile. Who do you guys want to see in the chat? Do you want to see Raunik? You want to see Souls Manic? Ooh, I kind of want to watch Souls Manic if he's playing round 1. We could also see Pro Storm. Pro Storm, fresh off his top 8. How many signups do we have? We have 208 entrants in today's tournament. First place is going to get $420 US. The prize pool is over $1,000 as of right now. What's up, Brandon Lamb? How are you doing, my guy? Mana. What's up, Mana? You guys want to watch Pro Storm in round 1? Well, Pro Storm might have a bye. That's the thing. So, you want to see the quick draw dandy Gaia? Okay. I mean, the video will be coming out. Yo, that would be pretty hype. I'm on stream doing viewer duels. Can I join you in like 30? Absolutely. Okay, cool. Perfect. Looks like we're going to have RJ on for commentary, which is insane. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. That's so hype. Shout out to RJ. Love that guy. Is Pizza in the bracket? Let's find out. Let's find out. Pizza. No, Pizza didn't make it for today's tournament. Pizza's sick, though. He hella killed it in the last tournament. You wanted to see the quick draw dandy Gaia. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Very hype. Very hype. Very hype. Very hype. We're also going to have, I believe, Kenny on for commentary blocks. And we're going to have Hydro Pump on if he scrubs out. And probably some other people if they scrub out too. Here's the quick draw dandy Gaia. This is something I'm working on for a new video, actually. So this is a bit of a spoilers. I'm going to be doing a video with this deck in the next week or so. It's a fun deck. It's a fun deck. It's not like perfect or anything, but I'm going to tweak it a little bit. What's up, Alex Bergerin? How's it going? Also, if you guys want to become a member, support the stream. You know the vibes. You get the custom rock, paper, scissors emojis. I'll type them out for you guys there. You guys get to see them. Nice. Nice. That's what you get if you become a member. You also get a cool little badge. You get a cool little 4-leaf clover badge that levels up every month. You're subscribed or whatever it's called, a member. There, you guys know the vibes. You guys know the vibes. This deck does look so dope. It is now 10 a.m. I believe we should be starting round 1 soon. Let me just double check with the TO and the head judge that we're ready to go. And we'll see what's going on. Farfa said no Twitch. No Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Hype. Is it ready to go? Oh, I believe we're seeding. The bracket is currently seeding. And then we'll be ready for round 1. Let me know who you guys want to see in round 1. I mean, we've got a lot of really cool players. We got Dale Bolito. We've got Ghost Rider 15, very powerful duelist. He's like one of the top GOAT players. Very, very strong duelist. We've got Trapdos, which is like the trap version of Zapdos, the Pokemon. I have no idea who they are, but sick username. Well, who else we got? Who else we got in here? We got some people. We got some gamers, dude. We've got Mega Comet, Pastrami Panda. Lots of other people. ProStorm. ProStorm's in it. He just might have the buy round one because he's like so high rated on the ladder. I don't know if Joe Girolando signed up. Would his name be the would that be his name on here? That's the question, because it signs up using your Discord username. Based on that, you bet they're playing Hero Beat or Black Wings. I believe it. I believe it. They could be playing Uriah, just mono traps. Got Carpath, fresh off of his top 8 with the Amaryllis burn deck. I'm excited to see if he brings it back. Esteban. Who's Esteban? Team BVIR. Who is Esteban? Mr. Sultai, just barely missing the cut in RBET01. He's going to be back for some blood in RBET2. Jykes, of course, really powerful duelist. He's the first and only person to win one of our majors with zombies. Really, really powerful duelist. He's topped a whole bunch of events. Does a lot of stuff. Tiger Shark. Half tiger, half shark. Born in 1992. We could watch that. We could watch that, perhaps. Just 2 traps, because his name is Trapdos. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It looks like the seeding is just about ready. I think round 1 might be underway. All right. Yeah, it looks like these are the final seedings. Let's see. I believe you guys are ready to start. Let's go ahead and let's find a match to watch. Let's find a match. Let's watch Derek versus Krish. We could watch that. That'd be kind of fun. We could also watch let me just take a quick look through this. See who we could watch. Dale Bolito versus Feel and E. You know what? We could also watch J-Zap. J-Zap, very powerful duelist. Let's not get too crazy with it all. Let's watch Derek versus Crush. I think that sounds fun. Let's figure out their dueling book names. Yo, Anthony. Welcome. Let's go Derek. Yeah, let's go Derek. Let's see what Derek's up to. It's been a minute. Hey Gabe, do you happen to know Derek's dueling book name so I can find his match? I feel like that'd be a fun one to watch. For those of you who don't know, Derek and Gabe, they're like day ones. They're like homies from like back in the day. We actually played like during this time period together. It's Whoa Derek? Okay, perfect. Thank you. They're the real ones. If you're on the bracket by yourself, you do have a round 1 bye. Yes, that's how that works, I believe. You might want to double check with the TO just to be sure, but that's the case. Yeah, that is the case. While we are waiting for these homies, I guess we'll check out Tiger Shark versus Fen. No Bora Blackwing win the event? I could see it. I've been playing that deck a lot. That deck is fire. We're tuning into Tiger Shark, but our round 1 is going to be Derek versus Crush. Let me just go ahead and update the stream. Versus Crush. Nice. Okay. Looks like Fen's on Machina Gadgets. That's pretty cool. Tiger Shark. Maybe on the Tiger Dragon. Maybe on the Metabo Shark. Perhaps. Yes. Good luck to everyone. Welcome in RBET2. 200 plus entrants. $1,000 prize pool. Honestly, just super chuffed. Is that the word they use in the UK to be here? Chuffed. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Medify for sponsoring the event. If you guys want to coach over at medify.gg, use code RBET20, of course, for 20% off all weekend. You know the deal. You know what's up. You know what's up. They gave us the code. They knew this was going to be popping. They gave us the code. All right, is Derek out here? Are they playing? Yes, they are. Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors. Derek versus Gospodin. Good luck to both duelists. How long are we going today? Bandit Croco, I believe we are going till top 8 today, but I just want to double check with the TO and the head judge first before we clarify that. That's I think how long we're doing, and then we're going to do top 8 sequentially tomorrow. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do like every single match in a row of top 8. We're not going to do them all at the same time. Like we won't have whatever, quarterfinals or semifinals. We're going to do every match one at a time so we can showcase every single top 8 match in day 2. I think that's what we're going to do, but I'm just double checking with the TO and the head judge before we get into that. Derek starting off with a set monster 2 back rows. Trap cards. You guys remember these? You guys remember trap cards? Ooh, Card Trooper's a strong start for Gospodin. He could be on something like Lightsworn or Vayu Turbo. Also could be on like Quick Draw, honestly. A lot of decks play Card Trooper. Even Machina could be on Machina. What's up, Alex, in the comments? Substitutes are $10 now? Jeez. Thankfully, Frog's kind of missing lately. Card Trooper going to mill Trap Dust. You called... Oh, what a terrible mill. Oh, you can't bottomless this, unfortunately. Yeah, you cannot bottomless this, Derek. You cannot. Because it has 400 attack on the summon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Warming up. First match of the day. First match of the day. Two-prong attack. Machina. What? Wait, if it's machine monsters, why would it be called Machina? That's curious. Oh, Derek's on Vayu. Yo, he's on Vayu? Is that Black Wings? Is that Vayu Turbo? Who knows? I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Machina. Mach Iina. All right. What do you... What? Okay. Bora? Okay, looks like it's more the pure Black Wings. We're out here. Got a little Discord message from the lads. Mirror Force. Ooh, is this gonna be met with an Icarus attack? Something I'm curious about. No Icarus. Maybe there is an Icarus though. Maybe Derek's just playing around Starlight Road. Could be playing around that as well. Macarena. What's up, T Greeny one? How's it going, Arrested? Welcome to the stream, Victor. Card Trooper. Milling another 3 cards for Gospodin. I think Gospodin is on... Call of the Haunted leads me to believe Quick Draw. If I had to guess, like if I'm playing against him, oh, never mind. It's just, oh, it is Card Trooper gadgets. Interesting. With Call of the Haunted and Royal Oppression. Very interesting. Keep in mind that Call of the Haunted does activate the gadgets if it's activated as Chainlink 1, but it doesn't activate them if it's activated Chainlink 2. Big brain. Gadgets can miss timing when summoned Chainlink 2 or higher. What's up, Nathan Williams? Welcome to the stream. Everyone. We're in round 1. We got Derek versus Gospodin. This is going to be a pretty hype match, if I do say so myself. Pretty hype match. We are live. Live. Heck yeah. Scrap Recycler? Yo, that's different. That's actually different. Because Gospodin can now automatically convert this Scrap Recycler into a draw if they want to. Oh, they're choosing not to. Interesting. Okay, they could have summoned the Scrap Recycler and sent... Maybe they just want this Solidarity live. Okay, I get it. I was thinking they could have sent a Nether level 4 and then shuffled the 2 back to draw a card. But then their 2 Solidarities wouldn't be live. Yo, 2 Solidarities though? That's huge. That's a 3,500 card trooper. You guys ever seen a 3,500 card trooper before? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Danny V? How's it going? Sad Meme Lord, welcome to the stream. Multi-skidding, how's it going? How many players total in the tourney? There's 208 players in this tournament. Blowing away all of our expectations. D prison. Ooh, that's perfect. D prison for the card trooper is exactly what you want. You want to banish that boy. You want to banish that lad. You don't want that guy anywhere near your life points or the field or the graveyard. The whole VOD will be uploaded after the stream, of course, Mustafa. It will be there for everybody's viewing pleasure. You know we got to keep it up. You know we got to keep it up. It is like a regional size, which is insane. People love Edison format. They're really out here. Allure of Darkness. Basically, this format's Graceful Charity. Love to see it if you're a Blackwing fan here. Good luck on your thesis, Multi. Hope that goes well for you. Banishing Kalut. Okay. The Scrap Recycler. This Scrap Recycler is going to be a problem. Derek's going to have to figure out a way to deal with it. It is only 2,500, so Goyo Guardian does deal with it. Goyo Guardian does deal with the Scrap Recycler. No 300 plus. I think, Brandon Lamb, we would have had 300 plus if there wasn't a paper regional today as well. But today's the first paper regional. I know there was like a ton of people who wanted to enter today's event that couldn't because they were also entering the first paper regional since pre-COVID. Blizzard's going to get solemned. It's a little bit tough for Derek, but Derek's got some stuff. Yellow Gadget. I wonder if Derek's going to bottomless this just to keep his life total high. That's something I'd be definitely thinking about if I was Derek. Maybe not. Maybe just got the answers. Maybe just got the responses, the necessary responses. These 2 Solidarities are a problem for sure. There is a big Paper Goat tournament today. Yeah, I feel like we were all kind of split up on today, but 208, considering all that, is just insane. That's so big. For sure, there will be 300 players for the next one. For sure, Monado boy. Especially after people see what's going on today. Big hit from the Scrap Recycler. There's a compulsory. Okay, compulsory on the Yellow Gadget. Nice. Stunning it back. This is going to give Gospodin some fodder for his Machina Fortress if he wants to summon it, but it looks like he doesn't want to. Looks like he doesn't want to bring that back here. Interesting. I'm interested if he thinks it's more important to keep the Gadget train running, and he doesn't want to play into the Bottomless trap hole that he does know is set there. What's up, Dolph Ignition? How's it going? End phase main deck Dust Tornado. Main deck Dust Tornado. That's wild. That's tough. That Icarus attack would have been huge. No cap. That would have been really, really big here. But that Dust Tornado did pick it off. Dang. Honestly, I could see something like this. RBET, but in paper. I could see like an Edison regional. Yeah, definitely wants to side out Compulse against this deck. I mean, Compulse isn't the worst way of dealing with like a Machina Fortress that's equipped with a gear frame or something. But yeah, he's in a tough spot right now. I think unless he has something real good here, this might be a double fortress. Or can he double fortress? No, I don't know if he can double fortress. Yes, he can if he draws a machine. Gospodin, or they, sorry, I should say. Gospodin can drop double fortress if they draw a machine off of the Scrap Recycler. So what they can do is they can go pitch Gadget, pitch Fortress from hand. I know, I traveled for that too. They can pitch Gadget, pitch Fortress from hand, special summon the Fortress, shuffle back 2. Oh, they're going to grab Force. I feel like that's a bit of a misplay. I feel like I would have grabbed the Machina Fortress and tried to go for game. Okay, Derek's got the Royal Oppression to stop the Fortress. This is a bit of treading water. Derek's going to need to find, I think, Mirror Force is what he needs to find here. Either that or the set card needs to be Sirocco. Okay, now Blizzard does it. Blizzard does it because Blizzard can bring back the Kalute, and Derek can make Catastor, and Catastor beats everything that Gospodin's got going on. Okay, but it looks like he didn't quite find it, and Blizzard would have been stopped by Royal Oppression anyway. So, looks like they're about to go to game 2 here with the sideboarding. That was a bit of a tough one. Compulsory, Royal Oppression, a little bit awkward against the Machina Gadget deck, especially when they have double Solidarity. Brandon Lamb, they might actually start doing Edison format ones now thanks to OTS Time Wizard. You can now hold sanctioned old format tournaments. They could totally do like legitimately you could host a tournament that's a regional size with Edison format being the rule set, which is insane. Sad Meme Lord, Fairies to the top. I agree. I'd be really happy to see Fairies top here today. So in the sideboard, Derek's probably going to want to be bringing in something like Cyber Dragon. That's really good in this matchup. Chimera Tech, just clear the whole board of machines. Gospodin's probably going to be looking to bring in stuff like Trap Hole, Smashing Ground, ways to stunt the normal summon from the Blackwing deck without playing too hard into Icarus attack. I think that's kind of where both of them are at. Gospodin might also be looking to bring in extra copies of Starlight Road, maybe My Body as a shield even. Just ways to stop the Icarus attack, because that's the way the Blackwing deck can really get the gadget deck down to low resources, keep them on just like single normal summon gadgets, and then the Shoras can pick those off. And if Derek's able to stick a Catastor, that can definitely go the distance against decks like this. I'm pretty interested to see if Derek's on something like System Down. I know System Down is a little bit of a more narrow sideboard card, but it is incredibly powerful against this Machina Gadget deck. Machina Gadgets and Blackwing's my favorite decks. Yeah, both of these are actually my favorite deck. Yeah, my favorite deck is Blackwing's. My favorite deck is also Machina Gadget. For those of you who don't know, these are my two favorite decks. No cap. Definitely never said that about a deck that wasn't my favorite before. Is Bottomless even good? Yes, Bottomless is good because it gets rid of Fortress. I think it's super important. It also stunts the normal summon. So like what your game plan is as Blackwings is like, if they're just normal summon gadget pass, that's fine because your Shura eats that up all day. But if they're just normal summon gadget plus Solidarity, then your game plan becomes remove the normal summon and then rush them down by stunting their normal summon. So I think Bottomless is very good in this matchup. Ultimate Offering will be wild. Ultimate Offering plus Solidarity, that sounds disgusting. That sounds very, very gross. Derek's going to get to go first, which is big for him in this matchup. Maybe he was able to side out the compulsory evacuation device. Poison says, this is the 7th week in a row I've shown my favorite deck in class. Yes, that's true. That's true. I think if there's one thing we know, there's going to be a lot of my favorite deck in this tournament. How Doom Gadgets even top? Doom Caliber Gadgets isn't even that bad. I'll say it. I don't think it's that bad of a deck. You can get some, especially back in 2010. People were trash in 2010. Gear Frame. That's going to be able to beat over the Bora. I wonder if there's a Kalute in Derek's hand. That would help. Or even something like a Deep Prison would be great here. Exactly, Victor, exactly. He's going to search the Force again, meaning he already has the Fortress in his hand. I don't know. I'm a kind of guy who's like, I'll only ever search the Force once I already have the Fortress in grave. Derek's going to go to damage, use Kalute. This could trade for something like a limiter removal, but I don't know if Gospodin's going to want to spend his limiter removal just yet. Using the Kalute here I think is actually pretty good. You don't want to use the Kalute over the Machina Fortress, because then if the Machina Fortress is destroyed by battle, it'll get to destroy another card. So you're going to go down like 2 for 1, spending the Kalute on a Machina Fortress. But using it on the Gear Frame here is not too bad, I don't think. Especially because the Gear Frame didn't search the Fortress, search the Force. And if Derek has something like Royal Oppression, he might be in a pretty good spot to just rush Gospodin down. Why not bring out the tank? You risk running into Sweepers and Icarus attack that way, Dolph Ignition. He's probably just trying to clear the Bora before he plays into Icarus attack, I think. He's going to pitch Jinzo. Yo, Jinzo's a disgusting one in this matchup. Gospodin is summoning Machina Fortress. Might just leave it at that. Yeah. And the reason he's leaving it at that is to play around Icarus attack. Doesn't want to overcommit into this board. This could get punished pretty hard, though. This could get punished pretty hard. Because if Derek has a tuner, he can make Goyo Guardian. Goyo Guardian can take the Machina Fortress, which is something you definitely don't want. If the tuner is Blizzard, Blizzard can bring back the Kalut. You could make a Catastor, run over the Machina Fortress, attack directly. All of a sudden, the game is slipping out of Gospodin's favor if a Blizzard is in Derek's hand. So there's a lot of stuff that could come up poorly for Gospodin here. Jinzo is big. Jinzo is big. Something I might have considered from Gospodin's perspective is actually just passing. It looks like Derek is going to just set another back row. I wonder why he's doing that before the battle phase. Interesting. No attacks, no anything. Okay. Playing a little bit defensively here. How does Jinzo interact with Koth? If you Call of the Haunted back Jinzo, the Call of the Haunted will be negated. So if the Call of the Haunted is destroyed, Jinzo will stay. And if you chain, like let's say your opponent goes Heavy Storm. If you chain Call of the Haunted, bring back Jinzo, it'll destroy everything and the Jinzo will stay in play, basically. That's how it interacts. Green Gadget going to be the summon. This does give Gospodin a second monster in play. Second target in play for Icarus attack. But it's a pretty low, not value, but low effort. And Machina Fortress doesn't activate. It's only monster effects. No. Only monster effects. Yeah, it doesn't actually activate here. The Machina Fortress isn't going to be able to look at Derek's hand. Yep. Cool. Just making sure we got that clarified before anything got bad. Okay, cool. Cool. That's going to get banished. Going to go to main 2. You know, first game of the day. Waking up a little bit. Yes, the owner of the fortress would get it. How does... I already answered that question. Yes, true. Gonna pass again. Not gonna play into whatever. And see, this is why searching the Machina Force this early is really awkward. Because if your first fortress gets banished, now your Machina Force is literally just card disadvantage. It's just a -1 sitting in your hand. Whereas if it was another fortress, you'd be able to play it here. The RJ is ready to hop on commentary. Discord is the plan. Let me get you on the call, RJ. Let's go, baby. RJB0 for commentary. Well, we'll switching up in the blocks here in a minute. We'll switch it up. Let me get him on the call real quick before we get. I'll get him in between games. I'll get him in between game 2 and 3. Red Gadget. What color does this search again? Chat. What color does Red Gadget search? This is the real test. What color does it search? Yes. You can restream. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be super sick. Okay, fortress is gonna come out. So he had the second fortress. This kind of explains why he searched for the force, I guess. But even if this gets banished, I mean, maybe you wanted the third. Oof, Icarus attack. Icarus attack pop both monsters. Down. One card. Well, just down one card, actually. If only there was a way Gospodin could have summoned that Jinzo this game. That would have been huge. Gonna go over to Derek's turn. I'm gonna see if I can get RJ on the call real quick before we get too much into things. Let's see. Let me just grab him real quick in Discord, and then we should be able to move forward with things. Let me just got to do a little bit of switching up here. Bora getting in some damage. So this is kind of what I was talking about. If you can stunt the normal summon, if you can stunt the stream of monsters every turn and then be the one always attacking with the Blackwing deck, this is kind of your game plan in this matchup. Yes, if you don't have Black Whirlwind, advantage-wise, it can be a little bit difficult to keep up with the gadget decks like stream of monsters. Gold Sarcophagus is not exactly what you want to see here as the gadget player because it's just a little too slow. If Derek has another summon, I mean, you're not going to get the card you Gold Sarcophagus for. It might be worth just setting it as a bluff, honestly, to try and bait some sort of removal, some sort of Icarus attack stuff. Smashing Ground's good. That's going to take off some of the pressure that Gospodin might be feeling from this Boar of the Spear, and it's also going to alleviate some of the pressure from getting hit with an Icarus attack at the end phase of this turn. All right, back to what I was doing. Let me grab RJ real quick. Let me give him a call. What's up, RJ? How's it going? Hello.
Oh, I am not getting audio from Discord.
You're not?
Let me just make sure. Ah, there you are.
There I am. Stream, welcome
You
RJ. Welcome RJ to the comms. We're currently watching Whoa Derek versus Gospodin. If you want to hop into that on whatever. I'm just going to make sure your mic is getting picked up. Can you say a few things? Just some testing.
Absolutely. Howdy, chat. Thank you for having me here. I am really looking forward to some Edison today.
Hell yeah.
So it's like you said, what was the names of the folks?
Whoa Derek, WOAH Derek versus Gospodin, GOSPODIN.
Whoa Derek.
Sirocco, okay. Gospodin's in a bit of a spot. He got a bunch of damage in, which is big. But if he does have something like, well, if Derek had Deep Prison, Mind Crush is big.
Mind Crush is hot.
What is Mind Crush going to name here? Green Gadget. Okay, cut him off the monsters. Derek, keeping in mind he needs to keep a card in hand to activate this Mind Crush. He does get to see the hand here. Limiter removal and red gadget. Ooh. What a nasty hand. That's really, really nasty. What's up, Jeremy Frederick? Welcome to the chat. RJB, where can people find you? Let me just do a quick little plug. For you real quick.
I appreciate it, Keegan. Thank you. Yeah, you can find me over at twitch.tv/RJ_the_jank_monarch. You could also hit me up at YouTube/the RJB0. That's pretty much where you find me. You can also hit me up on Twitter. I post a lot of stuff there, and you can also find all of my links from Twitter. Twitter is probably my main content space at this point.
Yeah. Follow RJ on Twitter. Follow him. You know what? I'll shout him out on my Twitter after the stream at E3 Yu-Gi-Oh. Make sure and follow along there as well. If you guys aren't already following on Twitter, get involved. This Kaloot's gonna be a little bit rough. Are you in the game right now? You're seeing.
I am in the game right now. I am seeing this.
Gospodin's thinking real hard here because Gospodin could use limiter removal. He could. So he elects not to.
We're gonna take it and take out the Sirocco, I'm guessing. You gotta hit the threat here.
Yeah, you have to, because otherwise any top deck monster kills you. You have to hit the Sirocco. Yeah. And now you're just basically praying there's no Blizzard off the top, I guess, or the back rows aren't real, or I don't know.
I understand the thought process here. Like, Gadget Limiter is a rough hand to be left on, but like just a gadget with nothing on field also feels bad.
Well, what's interesting here is that Gospodin actually set the red gadget. Maybe it's because he has no other targets left to search for.
Possibly.
Yeah, it looks like all 6 gadgets are in the graveyard. And since Gospodin is on the Future Fusion stuff, I find it a little bit hard to believe he's able to fit 9 gadgets in his deck.
For sure.
Goldstar's going to add
Future Fusion is here, though.
It is going to be really good. If it resolves, it wins the game. So I think Derek's going to need a Royal Oppression like right here, or else he just loses. Oh, Space Typhoon.
Oh, MST does it.
Very clutch. Very, very clutch from Derek. Keeping him in the game. Another 2 back rows. This gadget, if there's another monster, that limiter removal is all of a sudden looking kind of deadly. Oof. And if Derek ever falls below 2600, this red gadget's going to be a lethal threat. So
yeah, and there's a degree of inevitability to this too, because even like a Blizzard probably doesn't get you there.
It would need to be Blizzard plus a set Icarus attack, I think. Derek can
Yeah.
afford to take this one last hit, but after this, he needs to find an answer to this pretty quickly. Either that or he needs to find a monster to run it over, basically.
Patson, thank you for the Patreon sub. I appreciate it. Way to become a doodle enjoyer.
For those of you listening, I don't have a Patreon here on this stream, but if you guys want to become a member, at E3 Yu-Gi-Oh, you will get these really cute, really cute things. And if you want to support RJ, become a member of his Patreon over on his stream. He's also live, and you know the vibes. Share the love.
Absolutely join over on YouTube. Keegan got one of the sickest channels around. We're on set pass though here, which is not great.
He does have the answer. The D prison's going to be able to remove the red gadget, which is, I mean, that's where you need to be. You need to have the answer, or else the limiter removal just kills you. Yeah, it's a 1 turn clock. Some might say. I could see it. Black Whirlwind.
Okay. All right.
Are we gonna see a play here? Are we gonna see some Shura Bora for Blizzy?
Okay.
Fan favorite Blizzy. Also, Blizzy being chain link 1 means it's gonna chain block any sort of royal oppression, stopping this Blizzy. Interesting.
Yeah. This ain't nothing.
Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Gospodin wants to know the target. Maybe DD Crow. I could see this targeting. Well, it depends on Derek's sets, right?
Derek
What's up?
Oh, I was saying, Derek having a little bit of trouble naming Bora here.
Whoa, Nora. Yo, there's this bomb Italian restaurant by my house called Nora's. Now I'm thinking Italian food.
Man.
Oh, no. Whirlwind's going to search Vayu, the only target. Unless Derek's playing Mistral. That'd be cursed. No, it's going to search Vayu. Vayu's not even that bad here, actually, because Vayu's going to turn on that Sirocco in the grave. Here's Torrential Tribute.
Oh, okay.
And that's the unfortunate part, because, right, you can have Bora be... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Starlight Road. And that's a lethal Starlight Road, too. Oh, that's disgusting.
No.
That's disgusting. If Derek's last set card is Icarus Attack, he can Icarus Attack, tribute off his Bora, and whatever. Or he could just go for Bryonic. Bryonic is also guaranteed, I believe, because you pitch the Vayu.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, pitch the Vayu, and then Vayu can activate with the Sirocco. Wow, we're going to see a game 3. And Derek brings it back.
How did that?
That was crazy. Because if you look at the cards...
ending.
That was wild. If you look at the cards that Gospodin had, right, he had Future Fusion. He had a Machina Gear Frame start. He had Limiter Removal. Like, he had all the tools. To win that game. He just... he couldn't find the last few points of damage, and Derek was able to get in those chip shots and then find the lethal using Bryonic. And that's exactly what the game plan of the Blackwing deck is here in this matchup. That was fire.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Who do you got? Chat, who do you got? RJ, who do you got? Who do you think's winning this one? Gospodin does get to go first.
That's true. And I did get to see game 1. If we're on some Future Fusion, some Future Fusion spice, I can certainly see Gadgets taking this. Gadgets have a little bit of trouble when it comes to Blackwings, just because they have a little bit of trouble just getting a dude big enough. Unless you've got the Fortress in rotation, Blackwings can just kind of outvalue them in that even though they're not automatically getting value every time they do something, their cards do much more innately than Gadgets do.
Exactly. Like the cards are just a higher quality. Like Icarus Attack, being able to choose what you remove, like you can trade 2 for 3 a lot of the times with like your opponent's spot removal. Even if their Gadget gets a +1, the +1 is pretty low impact because Shura runs it over and then you just lose value that way. They have trouble getting over Catastor, so I could see that. But Future Fusion is naughty. I mean, Jinzo looks pretty great here. Derek's on a lot of trap cards, so Jinzo could really, really shove it in. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Of course. Derek's going to get to go second. Or, I should say, Gospodin's going to get to go first. And that's big. That means you're going to get your first summon in, uninterrupted. If Gospodin finds something like Card Trooper, that was a really great start for him in game 1. Also, Scrap Recycler, great start for him in game 1.
Oh dang, we teched out.
Yeah, he's on a full setup here. Delph Ignition, I'm inclined to disagree. I think it's actually quite a bad matchup for Gadgets. I think it's like one of the worst matchups for Gadgets.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a lot of back
Got
row.
a decent setup.
That's a lot of back row. Do you think
I think this is a situation in which somebody I know has a theory about how to run Black Wings that would really come in handy under these circumstances?
I think so too. I think an Armageddon Knight would be quite solid here. One might say. What theory are you referring to, RJ?
I was referring exactly to Armageddon Knight. Gets in under the Bottomless, can take out Yellow Gadget, crashes with the green, and puts you a monster engraved to set up for plays later down the road.
Exactly. And Jake Steele says, man, the Discord is a mess right now. People need to spend 2 minutes to learn how to do the tournament process before registering. Hey, man, it's just round 1. It'll get sorted out by round 3. People are just getting through the early kinks of the tournament. They'll figure it out. Here's the Icarus attack. Do you think this is going to get met by a Starlight Road? With 3 in the back row, it's got to be that or Judgment, I feel like. Yeah.
Or chatting. I feel like we would
like
windmill slam a Judgment here.
Ooh, I should message him and say, yeah, it doesn't need to be face up.
Federal Bunger Inspector, welcome to the chat.
What a username.
I also missed a couple of follows. It's an incredible username.
Targeting the back rows. Gospodin thinking probably does have the Judgment. I would have to imagine. If you're thinking here, if it's a solemn or if it's a Starlight Road, it's already face up. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
If it's a solemn Judgment, it's definitely a thonk moment. Yep. There it is. That's honestly an Icarus attack and and he targeted the 2 that weren't the Judgment. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
got him. What a dark bribe. And he got him 4,000 points of damage. Oh my goodness. That was nasty. That was
the highest value dark bribe I think I have ever seen.
That was solid. That was very, very solid. Of course, it was done at card disadvantage, right? It was 3 for 3, but then they get a draw. But look at the position. 2 weak monsters for Derek to run over. There's no back row anymore. Now Derek's just in a position where he can kind of take control of the game and start stunting the normal summons. And Gospodin's at 4,000 life points. So this is a big turn.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sidra, okay.
That might be game.
All right.
That might be game. Chimera Tech?
Yeah.
And then any normal summon should go. Oh, brain control. Interesting. Okay, maybe a synchro play.
Yeah, I'm feeling a tuner. Yep. Okay.
There's the tuner. The tuner could have is that lethal? If Gale halves the yellow gadget, is that lethal? Let's do a quick math here. 1,500, 1,400, 2,900. It's it's 100 over lethal. That's actually game.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
And I dig this because it insulates against gores, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, it does. Main phase 2, you can make an 8-star, or you can make a Chimera Tech, or you could make the Blackwing Arm. What's the guy?
Armor Master.
There you go. Yeah, Armor Master is also lethal main 1. If you want to go for Armor Master main 1, it's also lethal. I believe that's Xaxes, right? Yeah, if you go Armor Master main 1, it plays around gores too. Because if you go Gale plus Green Gadget, that's 1,900. And then 2,100 direct, but that's lethal. So there's no chance to actually even drop the gores. Wow.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to save Gospodin here is Tragodia or Battle Fader. That's the only thing. If Derek does go for the Armor Master in main 1. I wonder if he's seeing the line. I wonder if he's seeing it.
Yeah.
Armor Master is also going to be super huge because if it dies, there's a Vayu engrave. So that could make a silver win later on. Like, let's say worst case scenario, Gospodin's able to drop a Trag here and survive. But, wow. That's crazy.
Let's see.
This is a big turn. It's Trag or bust. And I think you attack first with the Cyber Dragon, because if they do have Trag, then Armor Master can run it over.
True.
Yeah. So I think this is a bit of a miss sequence in the case that Gospodin does have Trag, but it looks like he doesn't.
But that does it. He doesn't have anything.
Wow. What a big turn. What a big turn. Well played from both players. That was a sick game. Congrats to Derek. Hype. Round 1 hype. Let's go ahead and just hop right into another match. Before we do that,
sounds great.
Just quick shout out to today's sponsor. Today's sponsor is Medify, of course. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off of all coaching for the next 2 days. Definitely head over to medify.gg. Get a coach in your favorite game. You know what to do. All right. Back to the stuff. We're back.
All right.
Brief little ad read. You know how we do it. All right, let's check out the bracket. Let's see what's up. It looks like we've got Foatman versus UK Pence. Are you down to watch Foatman? He was the winner of RBET1.
Yeah.
All right, let's check that out. Looks like that match is getting underway. That dark bribe was disgusting. That was a disgusting dark bribe. What a match. What a way to kick off the game. Let's go.
Yeah.
RBET2 hype. Chatters, did you expect that? Did you expect that W? Okay, Foatman not showing up. I wonder if they're taking a second. Okay, there they are. It looks like their match is up. All right, everyone. Who do you got in the chat? I want to see 1s for Foatman, and I want to see 2s for UK Pence. Foatman, the previous winner of RBET, he won with Vayu. Let's see if that's what he's on again today. UK Pence, never seen this duelist before. Have you, RJ?
I have not, but they're rocking the premium Jurak Aolo profile pic, so I know that they're in it.
Yes, very true. That's a OJ or OJ RJ OG. I'm just waking up. You are
fighting fire with fire here. We've got the Shura in the open.
This is the best Blackwing monster. To prove me, or what's that meme where it's like, prove me wrong or whatever.
Oh yeah, or yeah.
You know, debate me or
I'm with you.
You know what's up. Upstart Goblin, Foatman might be on something a little different. I've never seen Upstart Goblin in Vayu before. That's some new tech. Generally
Upstart
speaking,
Goblin tells me that we're digging for combo pieces here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Blackwing Shura, it's always a threatening opening, because even if you clear the back row, you got to be thinking about Kalut. You got to be thinking about it. Big think. First thinkers.
I was just about to say, Dragons does seem like a deck that might run Upstart.
Yeah, looks like Foatman's on the Dragon deck with Exploder Dragon. This is actually a little bit awkward, I think, for Foatman, because Shura's effect is going to activate. Because Exploder Dragon has to hit the graveyard to activate, and then it'll form a chain link with Shura. It will clear the Shura, but UK Pence will get a summon from deck if they want to. It looks like they're going to miss it, though. It looks like they are going to miss it. Looks like they don't want to activate the Shura's effect. Maybe they drew their only targets. Maybe their hand is Gale, triple Kalut, Vayu, but I find that hard to believe. Maybe he just missed it. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case.
Unfortunately for UK Pence, Blackwing Shura is optional. So, I mean, that's on him to activate it.
Yep.
Here's the Vayu. Gonna swing. I wonder if the set card is Icarus Attack if you just use it here. Maybe not. The reason I'm thinking that is because the Dragon deck does sometimes play My Body as a shield. So.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so corner case. I don't know. It's so corner case. Yeah, maybe you just
I think for Blackwings especially, there's definitely an argument for just always going after the back row because of what you can do with Battle Phase.
Yes, that too.
And well, I mean, that's definitely a reason to go for a monster.
True. I think this is a little bit awkward though, because like let's say you summon Totem Dragon and you're the Dragon player. Are you Icarus attacking that there? Like, are you Icarus attacking the Totem Dragon? That puts UK Pence in an awkward position for sure.
Yeah.
Exploder Dragon attacking. This plays around double Kalut. Nice, nice.
Okay.
I like this sequencing. I like this sequencing from Foatman. I think he's playing this pretty well so far. Foatman has been in the lab. This is totally different from the Vayu deck he's been playing. I love this dragon deck, by the way. It's like one of my favorite decks.
I love dragons.
Yes.
And I love the Totem Dragon build specifically because Yamada Dragon is a thing. That
Oh
card
my
is
goodness.
so nutty.
That card is so good. That card's effect, like, I think about that effect, and I think about it in, like, the context of, like, current Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, that'd still be insane today. Like,
Yeah.
oh
no.
my goodness.
The Starlight Roads today are just killer.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Holy.
That's disgusting. That's gonna be really hard to come back from. It's possible.
Yeah.
I will say it's possible, but from this position, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna take at least a Dark Arm Dragon, at least, or a Brain Control, or I don't know. That's just tough.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a Power Spell or one of card, for sure. Dang.
It's especially awkward because Exploder Dragon and Stardust kind of cover each other's bases, right? Things that take out Stardust are really weak to Exploder Dragon and vice versa.
Exactly. Like Goyo Guardian doesn't exactly. Well, Goyo Guardian, yeah, it's not great against Exploder Dragon. I will admit. But it does take the Exploder Dragon. Similarly to Shura, it does get to activate there. Dolphin-Ignition.
That's true. And there is a world where you could you can Goyo to take the Stardust and use Stardust to insulate against the Exploder, but with the red MD on the board, you just have too many threats as Foatman.
Exactly. This is just a great position. I'm like, how do you get back from this, right? It's, for starters, it's got to be okay. There's the Brain Control. That's a big start. That's a big start. Take the Red Eyes. This is gonna try to run over the Stardust, I think. Oh my goodness. Does he have Book of Moon too? Yo. If you have Book of Moon, do you use it here? I'm almost inclined not to, but maybe you just do.
I think the world where the thing that I'd be thinking about is what if there's a Caius there?
Well, Blackwings generally don't play Caius. That's the only reason I'm thinking.
That's fair.
They sometimes do. It is corner case, but they sometimes do. I think the only reason I don't want to use the Book of Moon quite yet is because if they take the Red Eyes, then okay. They might sack it for a Sirocco, which would suck. But then you still have the book, so even if they try to attack you, you can just book their Sirocco and be all right. But this does keep them off of being able to summon the Sirocco by sacking Red Eyes, and it also says, like, your battle phase has to clear both Stardust and Red Eyes now. The only issue I have with this is now Blizzard is also pretty bad too. So if they have Blizzard, bring back what is that card? Shura. This gets them back in the game. They're able to make Armed Wing. Armed Wing can attack over the Red Eyes Darkness Metal. And then they're forced to trade the Exploder Dragon with the Armed Wing to play around Kalut. Stardust attacks directly, but then the Vayu plus the Armed Wing can make Armor Master and stabilize the game for UK Pence. So that's a few moves ahead, but another reason I would have saved the book probably is because of Blizzard, if the follow-up play is Blizzard. But it's not a bad play to use it there, but yeah. There's a lot to think about. For sure.
Normal Kalut.
Interesting.
Huh. Are we...
Kalut plus Kaluting here. One might call that Kalutjin.
Oh.
All right, it's early. I gotta work on my material.
How's it going, Chloe? Glad to have you on the stream. I feel like, so in order for this play to be particularly meaningful for UK Pence, I feel like you've got to have the second Kalut already.
Yeah, I think so too. For sure. I have
Uh,
22
and by the
pings.
second clue, I mean the third clue, because or either the third clue or an ick attack, maybe.
You have to have something else that's a trap card, yeah. You have to have a trap card plus a
Yeah,
Kalut to completely stabilize. Because either way, the Exploder Dragon's going to trade with this Kalut, or the Stardust is going to
for
trade with
sure.
the back row, and they're going to still have the Exploder left over. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think you have to. And now without Sirocco, Dark Armed is also off the table. Sirocco would help them get back to 3 darks, but it's a little awkward. Blizzard also would help them get to 3 darks. But, yeah. If Foatman has another monster here, like let's say Foatman has like a Wyvern even. That's a big problem for UK Pence. Cause all of a sudden the Exploder Dragon crashing into the Kalut and then the Wyvern plus the Stardust is lethal. If the back row is like, let's say a bluff or something. Chatters, what do you think? Are you summoning? Oh, Drago.
Oh, Drago's pretty hot.
That's so good. That means if UK Pence doesn't clear it and he finds Blizzard, it won't do enough. It won't do enough to get him
Yeah.
back in the game, yeah.
This really insulates against something like a D prison here.
This is an interesting attack. I don't like this attack, actually. I don't think. Because if they have another Kalut, then your battle phase ends and you lose the Drago. I think you always attack with the Exploder Dragon here. Like, literally always.
For sure.
Yeah. I think this attack is pretty bad. Yeah. And then it just ends.
Yeah, that's
ends
what
the
I was
offense.
thinking. That's exactly what I thought it would be.
Yeah, you definitely have to attack with the Exploder Dragon there. Let's see if Foatman... Oh, I guess he can still do it. He can still attack with the Exploder Dragon afterward. But...
I feel like you just always try to push through the direct attacks rather than trying to get cute with the Exploder Dragon.
yeah, it's very likely that the... Okay, it was Mirror Force. Okay. I was saying if the back row was a bluff, then it's very likely that Foatman missed lethal, which would have been unfortunate, of course, but yeah, top decking work.
But attacking with the Exploder first keeps you your Drago, which means that you have field presence in a way that you don't now.
Yes, it also guarantees 1900 damage because the Stardust can negate end phase call to play around oppression.
That's
That's
gonna
big.
be
And Bottomless, of course. Oh my. Oh my. And game 1 goes to Foatman. Nice. That was clean. That was a clean victory. That Starlight Road was huge.
for sure.
That's why Starlight Road is so devastating in this Dragon's deck, because the Dragon's deck, what it wants to be doing is it wants to summon Red Eyes and then summon a second monster. You know, it just wants to do that. And having multiple cards in play means you have multiple cards you want to protect with Starlight Road. And that's why it's so good there. You saw it. You saw what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. The combination of Starlight Road and Exploder Dragon makes this an incredibly awkward matchup for Blackwings, I think.
Yeah.
Because Starlight Road beats Blackwing's biggest threat against the deck, and Exploder Dragon takes out basically the only other threat that Blackwings have available, which is the battle phase.
Exactly. And if you're going to forget your Shura activations like UK Pence did in game 1, then, I mean, that makes it even more powerful because it attacks into Shura just fine. Yeah. That's pretty fire.
Metagaming your opponent.
We did see that UK Pence had all 3 Kalut and Vayu that game, so it's possible his hand was just 3 Kalut and Vayu. It's possible he did have almost every single target out of his deck, but there's still the Gale, of course, that he could have grabbed.
For sure.
What are you sideboarding here as the Blackwings player? Do you have any sideboard knowledge, RJ? Can you hit us with the...
For this matchup,
Yeah, with the text.
what am I siding for dragons in this matchup? I'm not thinking of anything off the top of my head. The things I think of are like 2012 items, which is like my era of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not sure there's a lot that Blackwings can bring in that tips the matchup back in their favor here.
Yeah, I think honestly, I don't think there's much the Blackwing deck has for this. Like realistically, I don't think they have
Like
like.
2012, we were citing Victorias against dragons,
That's true
but
because Dragons
I
was like
think that's a
just
Stardust Overdrive card.
uh yeah, Stardust Overdrive is legal. So Victoria is
Oh, it is?
legal.
Okay.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
isn't played so
But it's not
much.
like it's not something you probably are going to bring in.
Yeah. Typhoon main phase 1, this is probably playing around an Icarus attack. But this Shura is a problem. It's definitely
Yeah.
posing a threat. Voteman's got to do something about it. Bunch of trap cards. Good way to start. I think. A deep prison would be nice. The Dragon deck, on the other hand, does get additional copies of Starlight Road. It gets Dust Tornadoes if it wants those. It gets Smashing Grounds if it wants those. Cyber Dragons if they're on that. There's a bunch of stuff it could bring in this matchup. I think the Blackwing deck, you pretty much just resubmit. I can't really think of anything you'd want to change. What does Blackwings even side? I guess if they side Fossil Dyna. What's up, Optimus Prime? How many players? We've got 208. This is the biggest Edison tournament since the Shona Jump. I can.
You may say it's a really big Edison tournament.
RBET. That's the that's the vibes. Very very big. Yes. Let's check out the bracket. I'll show you guys a quick little bracket preview. Oh, just kidding. We got some action. We got some Kawaki. How do you pronounce this, RJ?
Kawaki Meru?
Kawaki Meru. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Didn't attack into the Shura. Playing around Kalut. Respectable. Reveals Wyvern in the end phase. Dang. Now, if I'm Foatman, I'm pretty much always setting 4, even if I don't have Road, because I showed Road game 1, and UK Pence is now forced to play around it. Realistically.
For sure. And since you took out their back row, there really isn't a counter to Starlight Road at this point.
Exactly. There isn't like a maybe a 7 Tools or a Solemn Judgment or even a Dark Bribe like we saw in the first round.
Like Dark Bribe. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Gale, that's a good one.
Gale's pretty hot here.
Yeah. Normal summoning it also to play around Oppression. The Dragon deck does play Oppression as well. Oh, actually, can't even special. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Drago says you can't special summon light or dark monsters. Okay. Whew. Gotta wake up. Okay. Weak Drago. Mirror Force would be big. Torrential would have been pretty good.
Are we just gonna set pass to have an Ick attack online?
That's gotta be it, right? And this Drago doesn't really answer the board. And the Gale can just keep having it every turn. Keep shrinking the boy. It's a little awkward. So Foatman could do something like book the Drago, reflip it, attack over the Gale. But then you're playing into the Kalut again.
Oh, Mass Dragon is so good here.
That's so good. It lets you attack into the Gale. Oh my goodness, that's so good. And even if they do have Kalut, you grab Exploder Dragon and then you can... That's so good.
Oh, that's so good.
That's so good. What a nasty top deck from Foatman. Demonstrating his tournament-winning prowess in top decking skill. Gotta give respect to it. And that's gonna take care of the Gale.
Yeah.
Dark Monsters still locked out from being special summoned. The Drago still in play. Both players playing a chicken game, if you will, on who's gonna swing into the back row or the Kalut first. You know what another thing Foatman can do is he can start crashing the Mass Dragons into Shura. Drago will prevent the Shura's effect from activating because he can't special summon the Dark Monsters from the deck. Mirror Force is big.
Force here. Yeah.
Yeah. He did end up having it. So it was a smart play from UK Pence to not play into the Mirror Force on the last turn, I think. It's interesting to me if maybe he might have wanted to do it this turn. Oh, I see why he wanted to
Oh,
do it. Okay.
wow.
That makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense. A stop for this normal summon, that's huge. That's pretty big.
Bottomless.
This could be met with an Icarus attack, but do you risk the road? Are you in a spot where you need to risk the road? That's the real question. Looks like UK Pence is still not going to risk the road.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's also possible UK Pence's back row is like a bottomless. Like it's not even an Icarus attack. But it's very likely it is. What's up, Taylor BHP? Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it just in time. Dolph Ignition makes a good point. You could crash Mass Dragon 3 times and then activate Dragon's Mirror. That'd be wild.
Now that's some thinking right there.
Big frame plays. This Drago's doing some work. Shutting off Blizzy, shutting off Dark Armed. Potential Call of the Haunted. I know Call of the Haunted isn't super popular in Blackwings, but I do like it.
Another Sirocco.
Another Sirocco's big. That is big. That might be able to take out this Drago. Unless Folkman has some sort of protection, maybe a Book of Moon. I could see that maybe. He might just let the Drago die. It's kind of weak. I guess we'll see though.
Yeah, and as Folkman, Drago is also kind of preventing you from popping off a little bit here.
Yeah, you can't Red Eye Darkness Metal with the Drago in play. Unless you tribute summon, of course. Sirocco is a house. This card is so good.
Yeah.
I kind of want to build like an aggro bomb deck where you just play triple Sirocco, like double Cyber Dragon, Fiend Mega Cyber.
I love Fiend Mega Cyber. I feel like that card was criminally underrated its entire playable career.
I know. I gotta break it somehow. I gotta do it. That's coming up on the channel one of these days soon. If he has Icarus, oh, what is going on here? Mass Dragon, Drago. Okay. I'm gonna just hop in the Discord real quick, make sure everything's going smoothly. I haven't heard any complaints thus far. Looks like everyone is doing all right actually. Nice. Very cool. Mass Dragon to defense. Sag.
Yeah.
Very Sag. Passing the turn. Now UK Pence is thinking, maybe I can Icarus here. Maybe it's alright, because if I have the road, I'm going to have to force it out at some point. And this might be the point where you force it out. Especially if the set is, the second set is Oppression. You can get an Icarus attack plus the Oppression for the Starlight Road. It's going to hit both back rows.
I think you've nailed it. There's the road. Do we have the Oppression?
They have Solemn.
Judgment. Okay. All right.
Okay. I don't really like targeting both back row here, but maybe it's all right. Maybe Folkman has a Judgment of his own.
No, it looks like it's okay.
Yeah, looks like that's just gonna go through. It's gonna pop the other back row, but the Mass Dragon is sticking around. That's the thing I'm curious about. UK Pence might just be going for a Dark Arm though, or yeah, Dark Arm Dragon. That's got to be what it is.
That's
right?
true.
Because like otherwise you.
But you also.
You would always.
You have the ability to go proactive as UK Pence here with Ashura, exactly, because even if Brain Control just totally invalidates the point I was going to make. Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, you know.
Yep, Brain Dark Armed, yeah. That does it. And this makes me a little bit curious about some of the lines that Folkman took earlier on, where he could have actually crashed the Mass Dragon and done some stuff with it there. That was a big Solemn Brain Dark Arm triple limited card OTK from UK Pence. That was pretty wild. And that's kind of what you need as the Blackwing player to beat this Dragon stack. You need a way to push through a Starlight Road. And then if you can do that, you should be alright. And another thing too, Folkman was playing kind of scared of Kalut the whole game, and it didn't really look like UK Pence had it. at all, ever. So if Footman had just gotten a little bit more aggressive, said, fuck it, you don't have Kalut, he could have done some stuff, I will say.
I also feel like Footman was in a position where Kalut wasn't going to make that big a difference against him.
Exactly. Exactly. And another interesting thing, too, is Footman had a Phoenix Wing Wind Blast that didn't get used that game. Which, to me, is like, there had to have been a point where it was fine to use the Wind Blast, right? There had to have been a point. Because UK Pence was pretty low in life, wasn't he? I don't remember exactly. Oh, he was low in life. He was at like 5,550, I believe.
Yeah.
And then if you like end phase Wind Blast the Sirocco when they set the Solemn, then on your turn you untap proverbially. You summon the Wyvern. You're dealing, what is that? It's like 4,000 damage or something. If you had found a Red Eyes Darkness Metal, you could have gone for game with Starlight Road backup. I feel like just there was a point where the Wind Blast could have been used, and it might have won Footman the game. I'd have to rewatch the tapes on that though. This is a solid start from him. Getting to go first.
Oh, okay.
Sirocco's big. Sirocco's big. Literally. A lot of attack points.
I think we need to have a book here, probably.
Yeah, that or a Battle Trap or maybe a Wind Blast. Nothing.
We're not going for it. I feel like I would attack with Sirocco there. I don't feel like dragons are going to be running the like mega battle phase threats that would make that a problem for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, maybe you just don't want to, like, it's not worth running into Deep Prison if you have the Icarus already and you just want to stick the Sirocco down. But I agree. I think attacking there is definitely something you want to do. At least force out the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have Mirror force it out there. Force them to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the...
So you're like, yeah, they do have the book.
Yep. And then they're able to run over the Sirocco. And if UK Pence has another Sirocco, he might have been inclined to attack there also, just because you have another Sirocco. So, like, worst case scenario, you lose it, and you just have another one, so you're fine, right? I don't know. Here's Shura. Okay. Shura's pretty good if there's a Kalut in the future. But again, like, Footman has this setup where if he has a protection spell plus a road, he's pretty insulated because the Mass Dragon can attack into the Shura, like, ad infinitum, and then just grab the Exploder Dragon and remove it. So if UK Pence wants to pass yet again, Footman does have the out to this Shura. So I don't know. It's interesting. I think you're right though. I think you definitely attack on the first turn there.
Okay.
Here's Kalut.
Okay.
Just gonna let that happen. Wow. Yeah, and if this was your follow-up play, then maybe you definitely attack with Sirocco the first turn. Just to bait a Battle Trap.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking, are we looking at like road oppression here, possibly?
Maybe. Either that or like Wind Blast that you don't want to use quite yet, plus road. I don't know though. This is weird. Maybe there's no road at all. Maybe it's just 2 active traps.
The road is just in our heads.
Yeah, I mean, he's shown it game 1 and game 2. So, like, now
Yeah.
UK Pence is just, they're forced to play around it. There's a very good chance Footman just doesn't even have it. Actually, it's higher likelihood that Footman has not drawn the road 3 games in a row than he has. Oof.
Well, this is not nothing.
This is not nothing. You're right.
Okay, I think this has to be UK Pence thinking about the Ick attack.
Lower says, we gotta feature Raunik. in the following rounds because he's got a really sick deck. I am so down. Love having Roundhook on camera. We'll definitely have him. This Future Fusion's big. What do you send him with this Future Fusion? Like triple Wyvern, Red Eyes Totem, maybe?
Seems good to me.
Yeah, that could be good. Roundhook is definitely that dude. Foatman, if his back rows is like Starlight Road, then he plays around Icarus, but he does play into Typhoon. But if there was a Typhoon, do you think they would have blind Typhooned one of the back rows before summoning the Sirocco? I don't know.
Yeah. I think you would have had to have had it in the opener for that to be a consideration, I think. Oh boy.
Yeah, there's some big red eyes lads. They're coming down. If he sends only yeah, okay. I was going to say if he sent only 2 Wyverns, that means the third is in hand. Him not sending a Totem Dragon is really interesting. That's a little mind-boggling.
Yeah, I feel like you don't need the second red here.
The only reason you would get it is to play around Bottomless, but I think it's pretty safe to assume UK Pence doesn't have Bottomless set right now.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the back row is probably... My guess is like Wing Blast is the back row right now.
The UK Pence back row?
Yeah.
I think it's...
Because I feel like Ick Attack... You think so?
Yeah, I think he's just like... I think... So what my read of the situation is UK Pence has Icarus Attack, but he also doesn't have another Kalut. So he doesn't have a way to get over a Stardust Dragon. So that's why he didn't Icarus Attack the stuff. He didn't play into Starlight Road. That's kind of my read on the situation. Sense. Although I still think you should have tried it because you forced Foatman to have it.
That's what I was thinking, because if they have the road, like, you were going to have to play it around it eventually, and if they don't, then you like prevent the Future Fusion, which is why I'm thinking Wing Blast, because if you Wing Blast the Future Fusion and you don't have a follow-up play, you've basically gone -2.
Well,
on that Future Fusion.
Future Fusion doesn't send for cost, so I feel like it'd be okay to Wind Blast it just because you're getting in guaranteed 2,600 points of damage that way. Well, I guess you know the opponent has a Mass Dragon, right? Because they revealed that to Drago. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I'm capping. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it could be a Wind Blast. I could see that for sure. And maybe you just don't have something you want to discard to the Wind Blast. I could see that. We got a spammer? Oh, okay. Let me just hide user on the channel.
How's it going, Timo Taco?
See if we can remove these messages. Is there a way to remove this? Cool. There we go. We got it hidden. Thank you, Dolph Ignition, for the heads up.
Here's the Kalut.
This is probably trying to make a Colossal Fighter. I think. What?
That's a weird one.
It is and it isn't. So
that's a bizarre one.
This is definitely reinforcing my Icarus Attack vibes. Icarus Attack vibes. No vibes, only Icarus Attack. Or whatever. Because they're probably going for Stardust Dragon up front so that they can Vayu summon Armed Wing, then Icarus Attack, and if they Starlight Road, Stardust Dragon can negate the Starlight Road. And the Icarus Attack.
Oh yeah, we do have I forgot we do have the Sirocco engraved. So yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah. I could see this
okay.
Being pretty big. Shocks, no. They cannot switch decks. You are locked into the deck you've signed in with. You cannot change your decks. That would be an immediate DQ.
That would be big chat.
Yeah, big chat. Here's Dark Armed.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
All right, this
okay.
Making a lot more sense. Oh, that deals with it.
That does deal with it. Oh. Oh my god. Another
I think we're going
Dark
for lethal now.
Oh yeah. No, this is just game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's no Foatman needs Phoenix Wing Windblast now. Windblast and Book of Moon, and yeah, you need at least 2 pieces of interaction here. Otherwise, you're just dead. That's insane. Solemn Dark Arm 2 games in a row in the top 9 cards of UK Pence's deck. That's nasty. Unfortunately, you only get to pop one of these back rows, but yep, Foatman's hitting him with the GGs.
Wow.
And the previous RBET winner falls to UK Pence in round 1. Well played from UK Pence. Well played. A lot of power calls.
Yeah, that was
involved.
nuts.
That was nuts. I'm curious to see what Foatman's back row were, but you know what? We got to hop into another game. What's up, Mr. Maple? How you doing today? Okay, let's check out... You down to watch... Let's see. Who's just getting started? Down to watch MMF versus... Oh, no, let's watch Raunuk. Are you down to watch Raunuk?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. His username is spelled ROGHNACH. Let's hop into their game. Looks like the game is just getting started. Perfect. I think...
Sweet.
NZXer, he has won the die roll, and he's elected to go first. This is, I believe, round 2. Watching Raunuk versus NZ. New Zealand.
Chat, we are checking out the RBET right now, and it's been wild, and we really riveting here.
Oh, we riveting because this
is... let's go zombie time!
Zombies versus frogs? Yo, this is hype. This is hype. Zombies versus frogs.
This is a historic matchup. This matchup has been happening since literally like Reaper format.
That's so sick. This is such a fun matchup to play too, because they like both interact with each other in such cool ways. You've got Book of Life, which is just obviously great against Treeborn Frog, right? But then you've got like all the monarchs that don't put things in the grave, like Ryza and Caius, that play around all the grave stuff from zombies. So really fun matchup. Really fun matchup. Brandon Lamb makes a good point. Foatman didn't lose a single match in the last RBET, and then he dropped round 1. That was a tough round 1. I honestly think that was a tough game, and I think that Zachary Griffin, welcome to the stream. This is being casted by, of course, Keegan, your boy, and of course the RJB0. You know him as the... What's your Twitter handle? I'm blanking on it. It's like something enthusiast. I know this. I should know this.
RJ the Jank Monarch.
The Jank Monarch. You know him.
That is me.
What Stratos? What are you seeing this? Stratos 1 for 1.
Yeah, this is. Oh no. Yeah, this is.
Oh my.
Wow, what an opener. We're seeing a lot of 3 limited cards in the same hand situations, aren't we?
Rhoda, Stratos, Malicious, 1 for 1. Oh my goodness. This is actually one of those like Edison format situations where Nibiru would absolutely destroy you.
Yes.
We're just popping off. What's up, Joshua Elliott? What about Fenrir and Frogs? That's an interesting one. I think Fenrir's kind of cool. Might have to do something with that in the future. Sounds like a fun...
I can see it as like a side deck against a couple of decks, especially like the Mirror.
Yeah.
Unifrog.
What?
Nice.
What? Unifrog?
I love it. I love the Unifrog here.
What a crazy
That's
tech.
sick.
That's insane. Somehow he's managed to fit this entire hero package plus a Unifrog in a 40-card deck. Raunuk's down to 40. I'm impressed. I'm a little interested why he didn't end on double dupe, though. Maybe one's in hand?
That would make sense.
Yeah, that could make sense. It's possible he's slimmed on Swap Frogs, too, so I could see that as well. Maybe just playing with a 1 Swap Frog. Yeah. I could see that.
And against zombies, I think 1 dupe is probably going to be okay for at least another turn. It really depends on if Is it NZXer? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah,
NZXer? Yeah.
I'm just gonna call him New Zealand. Let's be honest. I'm just
New
gonna.
Zealand, we're gonna call. Okay, New Zealand. If we've got a tuner in hand, there's like a world where we can break that. But I think zombies aren't trying to go aggressive this early on.
That's true. That's true. They're usually trying to like get a graveyard going, and then from there they go for a big push later on with like maybe a couple of synchros, like a Bryonic Goyo or something like that. But early on, they're more like
For sure.
about their setup for sure. This is an interesting spot too because even if New Zealand does clear the Dupe Frog, they'll have to attack over the Subsitoad, and that leaves Unifrog in play because they can't attack over the Unifrog while Subsitoad is in play because it makes it the secret hidden effect of Subsitoad is your frog monsters can't be destroyed by battle. Just kind of nasty. Kind of nasty here.
For sure.
Polyfrogs. I wonder if this is Polyfrogs. Do you think he's playing Polymerization in 40 cards? That's wild. Brain control's big.
Rain. Okay, that the limited cards flying everywhere.
Yeah. And here's Illblood. Yo!
Ill blood. Oh, what a way to break this board.
You can't
Why are
actually
we-
attack
why are
the
we-
Unifrog here. Yeah, you have
There
to
we
attack,
go.
attack
Okay.
the Dupe Frog first. And here's...
Wing
Ooh.
blast.
Oh, that's disgusting. Because now you have to redraw Illblood. Oh, that's disgusting.
That hurts.
Pitching the Swap Frog. I see it. And now the Treeborn's going to come back too. Wow. He did clear out the Subsitoad, but the damage is already done from the Subsitoad. It's already got like
Yeah, for sure.
everything you want it to get. And here's,
Oh, that hurts so bad.
that's so
Oh
nasty.
my God.
That's so nasty. It's a little bit rough for Raunuk not ending on double dupe. Yeah, and here's Gores. See, this is the issue with not ending on double dupe. Yeah. On the last turn, if he had sacked the Unifrog and gotten the second Dupe Frog, he would still have the Dupe Block even through this whole situation going down. There's the Gores token. Ooh. Actually going to switch the Unifrog and be a little bit more conscious of his own life total here. Interesting. Yeah, that Wind Blast was really big. Tempo move. Token going to run over the Dupe Frog because it has to. Dupe Frog gets to add back Swap Frog, most likely. Or it searches Swap Frog. So it looks like Raunuk is playing the full 3 Swap Frogs. That's interesting. And then Gores has got to attack over Caius? Oof.
Raigeki break.
I mean, that was going to hit the Gores no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting to me that Raunuk discarded Swap Frog. That means he's not going to be going for Summon Swap Frog, try to return his Caius on his turn and get a Caius lock going. Means he probably has another Caius. There it is.
Yep. Oh, the Sangan hit. Wow.
That's
Raunuk has had this game in the bag from the start. This is wild.
He's been in total control. These discard traps were so huge for him. Versatile removal, getting his +1s off the Treeborn Frog. Had a huge starting turn with 1-for-1 Stratos. And it leads me to believe that Raunuk might only be playing like Rhoda, Stratos, Double Mally as all of his hero stuff just to have that insane start where you can start with like a bunch of different. Yeah. That was a great game. It just kind of showcased all of the strengths of the Frog deck and a little bit of the weaknesses of the zombie deck in the matchup for sure.
For sure.
Post board. Joshua Elliott asks, is the second commentator the guy from the SEMO series? Are you the guy from the SEMO series?
That's true. I am one of the guys from the SEMO series.
Everybody welcome RJ.
Ray coming through with the coffee.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Super clutch. Shoutouts to Ray. The Unifrog did put in some work there. I'm going to take this moment while they're sideboarding to shout out today's sponsor, Metafy. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off of all coaching lessons today and tomorrow during the RBET series. Huge shout out to Medify. They're great. Their coaches are amazing. Just gotta plug them. They've contributed a large amount to the prize pool today. Over $1,000 prize pool. If you guys want to contribute to the prize pool, there's a donation link in the description below. Lowers, I think he has IRL stuff, most likely. That's probably the only reason he isn't playing. What's up, Alex in the comments? What's up, T Greeny1? Unifrog did put in some work. Alex in the comments says, actually, Simo is the guy in the RJ series.
Rue, now that's it. That's the real truth.
I sleep, I wake. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Ahmed? What up, Hydro Pump? How's it going, dude?
Yo, Hydro Pump. Now that is a reliable Edison duelist in the chat.
Roundnock hitting with the classic GHLF HLF. The key smash. Good luck, have fun. So there is a card.
Just like, I know these letters go together in some way.
There is a card. There's a card in the zombie deck. It is a card that makes all monsters on the field and in the graveyard zombie type. And it also prevents the tribute summon of non-zombie monsters. I wonder if New Zealand is on this card. Do you know the card, RJ? Do you know the card of which I speak?
I'm very familiar with the card. I just got myself 3 shiny copies of our Lord and Savior Zombie World.
Oof, 3 shiny copies. Have you tweeted those out yet?
I have not. So I actually almost have my Diva Zombie deck completed, and I basically have my Light Zombie Beat deck completed, but I haven't tweeted any of it out yet.
That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be a fire tweet. That'll catch a retweet for sure. I'll give you the plug to my 20.
Gonna be a good one.
20 followers or whatever. How many people follow me? Oh, I got 180. That's not bad. A lot of people following the Twitter today.
Yeah,
that's hype.
We just moving some frogs around.
Yes. Froggy boys coming and going here and there. We've seen the back rows from Raunuk be very powerful. We've seen Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. We've seen Regeki Break. We've seen a lot of different stuff. And I wonder what this set is. How do you access the Edison local spreadsheet? Thomas Lee.
Divine Wrath.
What?
Discarding the second Divine Wrath.
Am I
What
seeing
is
this
going
right?
on, New Zealand?
Am I seeing this right? He Divine Wrath. Not only did he do that, but he used it on a swap frog that had already sent the Treeborn. What? Wouldn't you want to save it for... Like, the swap frog's not doing anything. He's going to have to discard it to end phase anyway.
Are we trying to clear the background? But we already have... See...
That was a questionable Divine Wrath. But it is wild that he's playing not 1, but 2 Divine Wraths. That's wild. The Edison local spreadsheet, Thomas Lee, it's in the description of all the other videos. I don't have it in the description of this stream. I will add it for the VOD, though. So if you're watching this VOD back, the Edison locals spreadsheet will be in the description of it after the live stream. And I'll make sure and have that in the description of the live stream tomorrow as well for day 2. And Face Space Typhoon Mirror Force. That's a lot of traps.
Not terrible.
That's a lot of
We've
traps.
got a Sangan.
We do.
What is this? What is that card?
Psychic Commander. Wild. This card is one of my favorite tuners. It's a little bit slept on. He's a 3-star, 1400 attack, but when any psychic monster you control battles during the damage step, you can pay your life points to shrink your opponent's monster by that many points. So he gets over a lot of stuff. He's like a virtual 1900 monster, which is pretty solid for a 3-star tuner. 1900 is not a bad stat line.
Yeah, not bad.
Sangan gonna get the search.
Whew. That's pretty solid here.
Michael,
I feel like...
DM me on Discord all the information to the locals. Thank you.
Howdy, chat. We are watching round 2 of RBET, the really big Edison tournament. Got a pretty hype matchup. We've got zombies versus frogs. Round 1 was nuts. We saw some of the craziest tech plays out of Ronak.
Yes.
And
Yes.
now we're seeing some pretty hot techs out of New Zealand here.
Yes. Yes. Very, very hot text. We've seen 2 copies of Divine Wrath. We've seen Space Typhoon in post board against a frog deck. And we've seen the Psychic Commander, which means emergency teleport. That's what it means. Very interesting. Very interesting. Goyo effect to steal the Dupe Frog? Honestly, Dupe Frog is one of the cards that I'm actually usually pretty cool with taking. Just because it protects your other monsters from being attacked. Even if they run it over and they get a frog,
sure.
At this point in the game, like, their hand already has so many cards, they're going to have to discard at the end phase. So, yeah. It's like, fine, you can search a frog. I'd rather just have the extra body to maybe synchro with, or have the extra protective, like, attack redirection for your Goyo Guardian or whatnot.
Hard agreed.
Yes. Yes. Rhoda for the Stratos. Stratos. Probably going to search Malicious, I have to imagine, right?
Yeah, it's going to be... yeah, it's got to be Maui.
Yeah. I think in 40 cards, those are the only... Whoa. Miracle Fusion.
Oh, boy.
This is actually bad for Raunuk if New Zealand has a way to clear the Stratos. Because there's no other hero.
No other target. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to get 2 for 1 if you go for this.
I feel like you've got to have something in that back row. Magic Jammer is... What is with the... Are we running like Voltanis? Are we on Vendalgian? What the hell is going on here?
Is this Bountiful Artemis Zombies? Is that what we're doing? I mean, hey, sign me up. Sign me up. That sounds sick, but Magic Jammer? What a wild choice. Just absolutely wild. End phase discard Malicious. That makes sense. Makes sense. If New Zealand is playing heroes of their own, they can make the play of Goyo takes Stratos and search a hero. That's a pretty good play.
Going for a crash here. Which still leaves that play on the table.
T Greeny says discards to feed the grave. Yeah, but like these are very narrow discards. Like you're only playing Magic Jammer if you have Vandalgian in your deck. Really, like otherwise you're just playing like Phoenix Wing Moonblast. Like let's be real. I have to imagine. I mean, Magic Jammer's not bad, but like yeah. Illblood?
Okay.
Getting grabbed.
We're grabbing Stratos. What do we have?
No searches. Okay,
no
so
Stratos. Okay. All right.
One thing you could do is if you had your own Stratos, you could Stratos, search your other Stratos. Main phase 2, normal summon that Stratos, blow up the back. Oh, that would be so sick.
Be pretty hot. Interested that we didn't normal Illblood here?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's just something that you do it while you have the extra normal summon to spend. I feel like that's a bit of a misplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe playing around Torrential Tribute, but like really, do they have Regeki Break, Wind Blast, Mirror Force, and Torrential in their deck? Like, let's be honest.
Rain. Okay.
Brain's pretty big. Brain's pretty big.
This is kind of cute. If you have another hero, you can run over your own Stratos.
True. True. If New Zealand had a Plague Spreader zombie in his graveyard, Illblood does read that it can special summon from either graveyard. So it's possible that Rauna could have taken that here and like made an 8-star, but there's no Plague down, unfortunately.
Okay.
Interesting. Deep Prison getting used on their own Goyo.
Yeah, BrainCon here clears both Goyo and a back row, which is going to be huge for Ronak.
Yeah, very solid 2 for 1. It's 2 very high value cards getting cleared for just 1 brain control. I have to imagine like that's what you would have wanted to save the Magic Jammer for now, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
The Miracle Fusion wasn't like it was definitely like powerful there. It was definitely good. So Magic Jamming, that's not too bad, but I don't know.
That's true. Of course, I feel like of all the decks that exist in this format, Zombies probably cares less about Ab-Zero than a lot of other decks do.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, you blew up my Goblin Zombie? Thank you. You know? Like, yeah, you usually don't mind too much. And then if your monsters, let's say they are like Pyramid Turtles or Illbloods and they die, it's like, all right, I got Book of Life, I got Call of the Haunted. I'm big chillin'.
Yeah.
I got Mizuki even. Another way to bring stuff back. Zombie Master. You know the vibes.
Okay. Ryza.
Ryza target Illblood is so gross. There's the Solemn.
Okay.
There's a Solemn. That's big. That's big.
That's big. Again, I really wish New Zealand had summoned the Illblood last turn because in this case, Illblood represents lethal, right?
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, because you could have summoned the Illblood, brought back a Goblin Zombie, then brought back a Pyramid Turtle on this turn and just had lethal. But now he's going to miss. Unless he has a normal summon, of course. Oh, he can't actually even normal summon.
But he can't. That's exactly.
Yeah. And that's
the problem here.
That's going to cost him. That's going to cost him a lot.
There's also a world where we have like Book of Life. We can get a Treeborn out of the way, but like you didn't have to.
He does get priority to activate the Illblood. Unless Raunaq has Solemn Judgment set. It doesn't. The effect doesn't actually target. Illblood doesn't target because it can special summon from the hand. It doesn't target.
Mm-hmm.
He can priority activate Illblood here. He's activating Illblood. Yeah, it sounds like he's priority activating Illblood. Was there a miscommunication there?
Is there because Illblood
it should still resolve, right?
Resolve?
Yeah, it should still resolve. Yeah, Goblin Zombie should still be summoned here.
I don't think it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really weird book.
Well, it's also weird too because Raunaq said anything on summon, which means he passed priority on the summon. So New Zealand should special summon the Goblin Zombie back here. Yeah, the Goblin Zombie should be in play. I'm gonna message one of them and just make sure it's accurate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The Goblin Zombie should be in play. Yeah. Because he asked New Zealand if he had anything in the summon response window, which means he had passed priority in the summon response window. And that means he activated the effect. Yeah. You also passed in summon response by asking him. But whatever. This is a tricky situation. I'm gonna defer it to a judge. I'm not gonna handle this shit. I'm streaming.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
Legit.
I feel like that was like the most like confusing way you could have said it. He clearly did say he was activating bringing back the Goblin Zombie. Like
that's I feel like you just use priority, and if you want to use the Book of Moon, you use the Book of Moon. That was just way too many
wording thing. Yeah, I feel like this is like kind of like an angle shoot situation, which I don't know. Anyway, let me just hop over to the Metafy plug while I while I message a judge to handle the situation. Shout out to Metafy. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off of all lessons. Yeah.
It's a really big deal for a really big Edison tournament.
Yes. 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 All right, back to the
We're
situation. Back to the situation.
we're really this.
Yeah, this is.
I'm not going to comment on the character of the situation, but I really feel like it was pretty clear
Looks like
that
Micah
New Zealand was trying to go for
or
cryo.
Mika, our head judge is on the way to handle the situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The head judge is on the way. Let me tell the users to check watchers chat. Okay, cool. Let me message them. This is one of those things where it was like, I feel like that question was worded a little weird. I would have got confused by that too, because it's just like, are you like I'm obviously activating the effect.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna message New Zealand and say, check watchers chat for judge. I mean, this is just one of those things. It happens. It happens.
For sure. It does.
Yeah. But this was the thing is he had tried to special summon back the goblin zombie before he asked him that question.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
it was
he tried,
very clear
yeah,
that
he had
we're
tried
like
to,
cryo.
yeah. Yeah, so it's like very clear that he was trying to priority activate.
Yeah. That book was just this is a weird book.
That was an interesting situation. That's like one of those things where it's like, he said most people don't know that you can use priority on Gemini effect. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's a summon.
he was
got an ignition effect.
Yeah, he was actually like literally trying to do it.
He was in process.
Yeah. So,
We were,
yeah. I don't know.
we had crossed that bridge.
I know there's two ways this situation can play out, and either way is okay. Either way is fine. We're gonna let the head judge handle this situation. Let's just let's go ahead and hop over to another game while they get that sorted out.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. Let's not bog this down too much.
Forward.
Who do we got? Who do we got? We've got Hydro Pump's on winner's side. That's hype. He's not got an opponent just quite yet, though. We got Pro Storm versus Syntherius. Are you down to watch that? Pro Storm.
I am always up to watch Pro Storm.
Yeah, this guy's nuts. He's actually nasty. And it looks like he's on Dragon Mirror, and there's a Yamada Dragon bet. Oh my goodness, you guys gotta see this.
Dragon Mirror is correct. That's exactly what
This is wild. This is actually wild. Pro Storm versus Cov Feifei. That's a cursed username if I've ever seen one. Very, very cursed.
Yes, it is. God, the 5-headed hit the. Is that a tiger dragon?
That is a tiger dragon. Indeed. What a wild inclusion. What does this card do? Do you know what this thing does?
It loses the game, apparently. I have no idea what Tiger Dragon does.
Let's just take a quick look at Pro Storm's graveyard. He's got Upstarts and Soul Taker. He just wants his opponent to have all the life points. All of them. Just have it all. And it looks like...
Oh, damn.
Kafefe is also on Upstart Goblins as well as Tiger Dragon.
Tiger Dragon is like a walking Twin Twisters. That's nasty.
That's actually not that bad. I feel like this might be a little bit slept on. Pro Storm said Dragon Day in the chat. Yeah, true. All right. Well, that match just ended. Guess we're on to the next match.
Oh, yep.
Who have we got? We've got Beast Mode versus Woo Lad TV. Are you down to check out Beast Mode versus Woo Lad?
Let's check it out.
Let's check this out. Let's see where they're at. They're in game 2, just starting off game 2. Looks like Beast Mode won game 1. And Wulad is on 45 cards. Wonder if that's a gadget thing.
Sounds pretty gadgety to me.
True. shrink this down.
Oh,
Just kidding.
okay.
Just kidding. This is actually kind of a nasty start. Laquari's at 3.
Yeah.
Always scared of that.
Now, I'm not up to speed on Glad strats. I feel like over 40 cards is not a normal thing for Glads.
Yeah, I mean, you see it every once in a while, but it does mean you're not gonna, oh my goodness.
Storming into 3 with no protection in the back row is, oh, that's a rough one.
It's also so, like, just disrespectful, too, because you're like, they have 45 cards. What are the chances they drew the Starlight Road? He said figured.
Yeah.
But if you figured, right, like, you wouldn't cast it.
You wouldn't do it. Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's okay. It's okay to play into a Starlight Road if you have like a setup to respond with.
Yeah, or if you just, like, I don't know. I guess the upside is so high, like, you basically just win if it happens, but...
Yeah.
And it looks like you're going to be forced to play into it anyway with the Torrential Tribute. I get it. It's just not a great position to be in. Starlight Road just does such a great job against specifically, like, these cards. Torrential Tribute, Heavy Storm, that kind of stuff.
For sure.
Oh
my god.
Oh, is there a War Chariot?
Oh, yeah,
there's a War Chariot. There is a War
Chariot. That's brutal. Yeah.
That's nasty. And now both monsters are going to get to tag.
Yeah. Oh, or they won't. Okay. Well, I guess that sequence of plays made sense if you had 3 Starlight Road targets in a row.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. And you know what? He's actually not even in that bad of a spot. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
He's only down, like, technically a card because he's drawing to 3 and then his opponent will draw to 4. And, yeah.
But it's a Glad deck with an open board. And I feel like that is an opportunity that you definitely want as beast mode. Oh, but an opportunity you're not going to take, apparently.
You know what's funny is we don't even know what beast mode is playing.
That's true. We've seen 3 limited cards and a legendary Jujutsu Master.
Maybe he's on Rock Stun. That'd be wild. That'd probably be a pretty good matchup for Rock Stun too. Gladiator Beast. A quest, not a bad one. It is going to be able to get Darius, but unfortunate that it doesn't get... you can't get your... What is it? The Glad Beast can't get itself, so you can't get the War Chariot back. Yeah. And he's going to grab Secutor. Secutor, if this survives...
Bold move.
It's going to be a Pot of Greed on steroids. What is it? Straight up +2. Not even a Pot of Greed. What's the straight up +2 in this game? Is there one?
Painful choice in a Dark World deck. I don't know. Yeah. It's a nuts play.
Wabaku?
Yeah, this was always going to be something we had a response to.
Yeah. 3 back row. No shot. Anything's happening here. Beast mode needs to have some... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a nasty Secutor. And we still don't know what beast mode is even playing.
We're on, like, stun anti-meta with, like, 3 double tributes in hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be something like with, like, Caiuses and whatnot. This is nasty, though, because it's not only is it a +2, it could be a +4. He could get Darius, a quest, bring back Laquari, add back Chariot.
Yep. That's exactly what's going on.
Oh my goodness. And this makes Heraklinos too.
Oh, and we have Heraklinos.
Wait, why are you tagging back the Secutor? You could get another +2. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. Damn.
Oh, I felt that one in my bones.
Did have to go down 2 cards to bring out the Heraklinos, so it did just like end up neutraling out, but Heraklinos, 3 back row with the Chariot. Like, let's just go to the next game. Let's just go to the next game. What's up, Diamond Dude TCG? How's it going,
Diamond? Yo!
He said he lost a match not drawing a single monster over the course of a match. That's brutal.
Oh.
You'll get them next time. You'll get them next time, King. Keep it up.
It's okay, Diamond. You can bring Hero Beat to Time Wizards of Tomorrow. You'll win there.
Time Wizards of Tomorrow. Shout out to Time Wizards of Tomorrow. You want to do a little plug while we're waiting on
Yeah,
people
absolutely.
to concede this game?
So I have a tournament that I do usually monthly. March didn't get one because I've been having some major tech issues, but once a month, I announce a format. We spend an entire month labbing that format, and at the end of the month, everybody in my Discord dukes it out to see who becomes the arch chronomancer. And there's a prize that's basically you get a personalized drawing of the ace monster that you used in the deck that you won with. It's a lot of fun. This month we are working Extreme Victory format, which I've been describing to Chad as being kind of like Super Saiyan Edison. Like Edison with just like a bunch of crazy power charged into it.
That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun for like, I think all formats are just really fun. So yeah, definitely check out the Time Wizards of Tomorrow tournament series from RJ. If you guys are into that kind of thing, you know, show some love, have some fun, play some Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what this is all about. Get a custom drawing. That's pretty hype. Looks like we're getting DDoSed from Dueling Book.
Yep, I also got booted.
No. Oh no. This is such a, oh no. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, come on.
Did we lose Dueling Book?
Did we crash Dueling Book? Did RBET02 crash Dueling Book? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just cut to the sponsor.
It's not loading.
Cut to the sponsor screen. Oh fuck.
We're back in. We're back in. I think.
You're back in? You're back in? Did it connect?
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold up.
Nope.
No. Oh no. Why? Our tournament crashed Dueling Book.
Burrito.
Oh, the clickbait's gonna be great. So we crashed Dueling Book with such a huge oh my goodness. That's brutal. Oh god.
It's gonna be clickbait because there will be no content because we crashed.
Oh,
already logged into the server elsewhere? Where?
Oh, wait. I'm back.
What do you mean I'm logged in elsewhere?
Wait, I'm back. We're back.
You're back? Okay.
Oh,
all right,
thank
all
goodness,
right.
thank goodness. Hopefully the games are still up. For everybody. Who were we watching? We were watching Wulad, I think. Yes, and we're back.
Already logged into the server elsewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart.
Thank goodness, Prage. What is it? Bible thump. What's the not Bible thump? What's the like? Thank goodness we're back, and we're back.
I might not be. This remains to be seen. Okay, we're gonna skip the intro. That's me. I am the RJB0. Connecting.
Yes. The game can now resume. Okay. It looks like Beast Mode's going to try to play on Fiendish Chain. Are you seeing the game right now? Are you seeing this Fiendish Chain right now, RJ?
I am still loading in.
Brutal. Fiendish Chain on a Cyber Dragon. I mean, I don't love Fiendish Chain, but I guess it's alright. This matchup. Prefer Wabaku in the Gladiator Beast deck.
For sure.
But Fiendish Chain's alright. It can stop, like... I just don't like Fiendish Chain because it's like... It has overlap, right? It has overlap with War Chariot, first off. Second off, like... Mm-hmm. You're stopping... Oftentimes the thing you're stopping, you can't even run into anyway. It'll be like a Caius.
Exactly.
Or in this case, Cyber Dragon, yeah, so...
If you're Fiendish Chaining something, it's probably something your opponent normal summoned. And if you're normal summoning against Gladiator Beasts, you're not concerned about that normal summon monster losing in battle.
Exactly. So I don't like the sequencing from Wulad. I actually think this is a poor sequencing. I think the Heraclinos should definitely attack the Cyber Dragon first. Because now, if Beast Mode has Honest... Okay, they don't. But if they had Honest, you would be running your Heraclinos into an Honest. I didn't love that sequencing. Yeah, Diamond Dude TCG makes a good point. Fiendish Chain is really only good where pulling the rug is good, so you might as well just main pulling the rug at that point. I agree.
Yeah.
Dolph Ignition says Fiendish Chain can also be recycled. Yeah, but by like what? Giant Trunade? It gives you like one reuse. Like,
Brionic we're not using in Glads.
yeah, exactly. I think this is just the wrong deck for it. I'm gonna be honest. No pun intended.
Back. I am back.
We
Okay.
still don't know what deck Beast Mode is on. Welcome back, RJ. Welcome back. Duloran. I don't think Duloran's in the format. Dolph Ignition. Yeah, Duloran's not in the format.
It's Hidden Arsenal 2, yeah.
Yeah. Aliens, yeah, but does this look like an alien deck to you guys? I know Heraclinos kind of looks alien, but he's a beast. He's a beast.
Metagaming for Beast Mode, because we still don't know what Beast Mode's on. So Beast Mode might be on Aliens. So already we pre-sided here.
Beast Mode might actually be on Aliens. That'd be kind of funny. Miss Valley Falcon would be broken in Edison, Diamond Dude. I think it would be too powerful. Yeah, I think it would just be too powerful. Because Miss Valley Falcon is like really good in later formats. I think it'd just be format warping in Edison. Double Equest. Bring back the Chariot. Bring back the Murmillo. Nice little +2. Yeah, I think Beast Mode's just in a really bad spot. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing really breaks Heraclinos Chariot outside of like Lava Golem. Yeah. Now we're going to game 3. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna check Discord, make sure that DB didn't crash permanently for anyone.
Okay, good call. I finally just got in. We're back.
Nice.
We are in it.
Game 3. What does Gladiator Beast side against a deck that we have no idea what it is?
What have we seen? We've seen like Jujutsu Cyber Dragon.
We saw a Raikou too.
Saw a Raikou. Okay.
Maybe Noblemen have crossed out?
Nobleman's not bad. That does... I think anytime Glads can find a way to cheat a battle phase, that's good. And I think Nobleman cheats a battle phase for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it's very, very strong. It'll allow you to get a direct attack in without needing to have a Chariot set beforehand and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Vado says Lava Golem, the OG Nibiru. True. True.
Yeah, Ultimate Official, the co-commentator, the main commentator, I am simply a guest, is the illustrious Keegan of E3 Yu-Gi-Oh!, one of the best channels on YouTube.
Much appreciated, RJ. Much appreciated. We'd be playing some Edison here and there. Be playing my favorite deck a little bit. My chatters know about my favorite deck. Hey, chatters, what's my favorite deck again? Remind me. How many viewers do we have right now?
Whatever you're playing right now is your favorite deck.
Oh, shit. We have 150 viewers on YouTube. That's hype.
Damn.
Let's go.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, guys? Much appreciated, Diamond Dude.
I exist probably 5. Thank you for the follow. Always glad when my followers exist, probably.
Yeah, everyone follow RJ on Twitch and also subscribe to me on YouTube. E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Subscribe. If you guys aren't already subscribed or whatever, just click that little button. Show me a little love. Show me a little love. This tournament, you know, if the very least you could do to support for free is subscribe to the channel, you know?
Yeah. And if you're feeling some love for some Edison format, from my man Keegan, for the Ribbit.
Ribbit series.
Go ahead and join. You can join.
Do I have any new subs?
Support the content.
Let me check if I got any new subs. Yeah, I got about 5 new subs today. Shout out to the 5 new subs.
Let's go, YouTube.
If you subscribe in the next 5 seconds, I will see that on my phone.
What a deal. See your name pop up for Keegan.
It will actually
his
be
channel.
It will be nameless, faceless, nameless. I'm just kidding.
Oh, well.
I'm just joking. Back to the match. Beast
right.
mode. Oh, here it is.
What? Okay, all right. So this is feeling to me like, yeah, like a Titanial is, yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yep.
That makes sense.
That's a big start. Titanial's really hard for the Glad deck to deal with, because, like, what are you going to do? Book it? Then you have to spend the book, right? And then after that, you have to go into Murmillo, which it can just negate and destroy. So you're getting 2 for 1. Sure. You're getting 2 for 1 no matter what, even in the best case scenarios. And then in the worst case scenarios, you're just getting fucked up by a fucking 2800 beat stake.
Yeah. God, Titanial's such a cool card.
T Greeny says, I was watching your stuff back when you were business casual. Was that your
Hey, yep, that was me.
That's
what a hit with the dust.
That was a snipe and a half.
Oh man.
That was nasty.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
My god.
Yo, that's at least there's a chainable, but come on, that is just nasty. That is just nasty. Debris Dragon here would be disgusting. It would be so
I have never seen luck go that hard for a person.
He even set the Proving Ground to help, like, insulate the Starlight Road, and it still got sniped. That's insane. Down bad. Unfortunately, if there's no follow-up, then it's gonna lose to the quest.
Hey, but it can't get War Chariot, so...
Oh my goodness. Here's the Debris Dragon.
Beast mode has been sandbagging us. Has been, like, holding back, and shows in Game 3, no, I was a plant duelist the whole time. Time to get your shit wrecked.
Dude, he is mixing
my god
right now. That was the nastiest sequence of... That was a 25%er if I've ever seen one. That was nasty. Destin Williams says, see, Starlight sucks. Even though we just saw it win, like, the last 3 matches. Like, just snipe it.
Starlight really and truly is a terrible matchup going into the Psychic match. Because if your opponent's a Psychic, Starlight Road's never going to do you any good. And Beast Mode really showing us what the Psychic matchup does here.
That was so nasty. And he had the heavy, too. Oh, my goodness. That's so nasty. Damn. Diamond Dude says, one of my favorite things about Edison is no reborn or premature. Dead things tend to stay dead, and that's very cool. I agree. I like that too.
Yeah.
Lets you play, you gotta be very careful about your resources. You can't just, like, BLS then Prima BLS, like some other formats that go unnamed.
Yeah, I don't know what you're... I definitely don't enjoy playing a format that has both BLS and Monster Reborn in it.
Wulad's down in a bad spot. Of course, Beast Mode does have the Dead Titanial in hand, but 4 other cards, it's not looking great. Duncan says they go back in the deck with Everest. That's true, but then you have to draw them again. So it's kind of balanced.
Yeah.
Brandon Lamb says if this Glad players draws Morphing Jar, they'll get back in the game. And that's actually true. Morphing Jar is a hell of a comeback card in this format. A little shocked it's legal, but... It hasn't been abused to its fullest.
Beast Mode,
what's up?
If I'm Beast Mode, I don't know that I'm setting that monster. Because I feel like your way, like, as Wulad, my way back into this is attacking a monster and, like, with War Chariot in the back row, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I think setting that monster there it's a little bit of a liability. Of course... They do have to have another War Chariot. There is one in the grave, but they usually play 3, especially post-board against plants. So, oh no. Wulad having no monster, forcing a Book of Moon.
That is a hard knock book if I have ever seen one.
Yeah, he's down bad. Down very, very bad.
That being said, as Wulad, you now have the option to attack into the Black Rose instead of the potential Raikou.
True. True. And you don't actually need the chariot in order to stabilize again. If your monster that you draw is Murmillo, though, that's so unfortunate. What do you have to do at that point? You have to go Murmillo, tag into either Equest or Darius, maybe? Maybe even
Yeah,
Quarry?
if you have like, if you, or maybe you have a Glad in hand that you haven't been willing to use because you don't have an answer for Raikou. Maybe if you top deck an answer, yep, that's exactly what's going on, going into the proving ground here.
There you go. You do kind of have to pray that Beast Mode's back row is blank too, which is very unlucky. Yo, that's sick, Diamond Dude. Edison Locals hype. If you guys are watching the VOD.
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you doing?
No.
Oh, okay. I was a little worried.
Immediately I understand what's going on.
Gonna try to tag the Secutor back into itself. Respectable. If there's a Book of Moon here, though, Wulad loses the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. This does play around a lot of stuff. This plays around Bottomless. This plays around Bottomless.
Yeah.
Trapstun over Dust Tornado. I am inclined to disagree, Daniel McNellis. I think they serve very different functions.
Yeah, if you're on a trap stun, your opponent hits the Future Fusion button, you're like...
Yeah, exactly. That, or just like something like, what's another like Black Whirlwind? You know,
True.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
my goodness, he had the book. Wait.
Okay. All right.
Wait.
Okay.
But wait. Okay.
Still feels bad, but like if you were going to lose anyway.
Yeah, it's not too bad here actually because so he takes 1400, goes to 1000. That's the dangerous part, right? It's going to 1000.
Yeah, for sure.
Because no matter what. Okay, let's say you get Murmillo Equest. If you get Murmillo Equest, you can't kill the Black Rose and get back the Chariot. If you go Laquari Murmillo, you kill the Black Rose, you don't get back the Chariot. If you go Laquari Equest, you leave them with 2 monsters in play. But I think you just have to go Laquari Equest, get back the Chariot, and then just hope that they can't figure out a win even with their 2 monsters in play. But that's so unlikely. That's so unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really can't afford to leave the Secutor in attack position. One thing you could do is you could go Bestiaria Quest, pop your own back row, get back the Chariot, and then make Geyseris pop both the monsters.
I'm not against that.
But if they get Bestiaria, they have to pop their own back row because it is a mandatory effect. So.
But it's also kind of clear that this back row is not getting them there. So if you can get into a Geyseris that does get you there, then it might be worth.
Yeah, Geyseris Chariot might be enough. It's very unlikely, but it might be enough. You'll also, I think, have an extra body left over because you get Bestiari and Equest, so you'll be able to have the Equest and the Geyseris. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know that heavy dust are out of the way, which means that the only things like Trunade and maybe a space might get you there.
Wait, they already had a Chariot. Huh. That's interesting. They already had a Chariot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Raikou. Okay. Yeah. I feel like you did need to clear the board there.
Yeah. Well, this isn't bad. This isn't bad because you have control of the situation. Brain control might not kill you. They have to play through at least the Chariot, and they only have 1 normal summon to do it. This deck isn't really known for its ability to special summon outside of things like Cyber Dragon. And even Cyber Dragon isn't going to break through the Geyseris on its own. So beast mode does need something pretty good here. Pot of Avarice is live, so they will get at least. Oh my goodness.
Rain. Okay.
That's nasty. That's really nasty. Yeah.
Oh,
No, 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 no. Yeah, you
wow.
target itself. Target itself. Yep, yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Go for the 1,000. Oh wow. Brain control did it.
That's nuts.
That's
Yep.
nasty. GG's to both these players. Beast Mode's gonna move on
Yeah.
to winners. Wulad's gonna drop down to losers, but it is double elimination, so he has another game to
Wulad
go.
put up a valiant effort in game 3.
He did. He did. He almost came back from an extreme stuff. You know.
And like we got to remember this all came around because beast mode absolute fucking sniped that road
That
out
was
of there.
that
and
was
had
an
the heavy
insane
for the
snipe.
follow up.
That was incredible. I'm really happy we caught that on camera because that was just nasty.
That
RJ,
was like the definition of skill issue.
RJ, I'm gonna run something by you. How much more
Okay.
commentary do you have in you? I have a few other people that do want to hop on commentary at some point, but I just want to see when you're feeling ready to take a break, or if
Okay.
you wanted to.
I would be happy to do another round, but if you have other folks in the
Let's-
tank, in line,
let's-
folks you want to bring on, I'm
let's-
happy to take a bench.
Let's do one more round. Let's do one more round. Do you want to check out
Okay.
Sylph versus Cameron? Are you down to check out Sylph versus Cameron?
Sounds great.
All right, let's check it out. They are in game 3. And it looks like Cameron's on Frog Monarchs, or Frog something. And Sylph is on Fairies. Interesting. Let's update this real quick. Round 4. Cameron versus Sylph. Also, I'm just going to quick hide Cameron's avatar because K-Poppy's GTFO. Yeah. Yeah, just get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to get canceled for this. This is a pretty good situation for the Shaman King here. Regeki Break. Regeki Break going to hit the Shining Angel. Interesting. Treeborn Frog coming back. The classic. Here's Ryza. That's going to play into Pulling the Rug. So Shaman King has altered the fairy list to include Pulling the Rug. Normally, I play Mask of Restrict instead of playing Pulling the Rug. But Pulling the Rug, it's all right. It's not bad.
Yeah, Pulling the Rug, I can see has like a couple more matchups.
Yeah, I just think Master Restrict is too important because Deck Devastation Virus kills this deck. So I think it's a pretty big.
That's legit.
Also, I don't think Shaman King should have attacked with the Dialk there because of Gorse. Unless he has the out to Gorse. Unless his back row's like Mirror Force or something.
Yeah.
But he didn't have a Herald. He didn't have like. There's just no reason to attack with the Dialk. You can just do it. You can just do it the next turn, and then the opponent's forced to drop Gorse on the 1700. You can keep forcing them, whatever. Here's another Ryza. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
And this is why you want the Mask of Restrict, right? Because the one Mask of Restrict would have shut off all of this. Whereas
That's true.
the Pulling the Rug, it like traded for a Monarch, but you're not a hyper aggressive deck. You can't really be sitting here like doing this kind of stuff, you know? And now you're drawing a dead back row, potentially dead back row. You do get back the Nova Summoner, I guess. And you're at a high enough life total where you can crash twice and then get a Christia Honest setup. But yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a tricky game for Shaman King because he didn't have the Master Restrict. Master Restrict also shuts off Enemy Controller and Soul Exchange. 2 big cards that really hinder the fairy deck in general. Double Freed, okay. This Freed's going to activate. I'm curious why Cameron didn't switch his token and attack directly with that. I feel like that was a bit of a mistake. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I can't really see what would have punished that, other than maybe trying to avoid the Nova Summoner getting some extra moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the thing. You just tribute for a Monarch, and it's just it feels so bad.
Yeah, Dark Bribe is also really bad in this deck. It's a resource control deck, so you're trying to trade 1-for-1 a lot. Giving your opponent raw +1s is not where you want to be, in general. It's like probably one of the worst cards you could play in this deck. Token is 1818. And now Shaman King needs to do something. Or another Monarch, or even a Swap Frog plus a Water kills him. Because they can pitch special to swap, bounce a Monarch, then resummon the Monarch and kill him. Yeah, really don't like Dark Bribe in this deck. And I really also don't like it in this matchup because look how they're killing you. Did he cast a spell card? I don't see a spell card. I don't see one. Do you see one?
I see no spell cards.
Exactly. And Dark Bribe, like, it makes sense to have Dark Bribe if you're floodgating them with Mask of Restrict. Okay, maybe stick a Mask of Restrict and protect it, but alongside pulling the rug, it's very bad because you don't have floodgates that you're protecting. Yeah. So I think this is just like a deck building error that's costing Shaman King this match. Very, very, very much so costing the match. Nova Summoner going to keep him in the game, but just barely. Yeah. And then here comes a Duplo. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. And the Swap Frog that he gets first can actually bounce the Ryza. So, yeah, Cameron's just in a great position here to win. Unifrog included as well. Interesting. I wonder if Cameron and Raunic are playing the same deck. Because they both have the Regeki Break and they both have the Unifrog. Tough situation. Okay. I'm not really sure if there's anything the Fairy player can do from this position. Crow, yeah. That's... Yeah. Get that shit out of this deck. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. I don't love DD Crow in this matchup either, if you don't have Mask of Restrict. Nova Summoner. The way you want to approach this matchup is by floodgating. So if you don't have Mask of Restrict, then you maybe want something like Rivalry of Warlords or Gozen Match. Those are two cards you could try out. Your deck is basically all lights and all fairies, so... I mean, there's a few exceptions like Freeds and stuff, but more or less it's all lights. You want to floodgate them out, and then drop a Christia when you can. Dust Tornado. Gonna take out the back row. And that might be that. Does Cameron not have another Swap Frog in his deck? It might be in his hand. I could see that. Because I feel like if I was Cameron, last turn I would have bounced one of the Monarchs with a Swap Frog. Just guarantee the game. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Yeah, there's the Kaya.
Yeah, that probably does it. Yep. Yeah.
And that's why you need Mask of Restrict, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next match. Do you want to grab one more before you hop off? You want to grab one more?
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Let's do... Monado Boy. You down to watch Monado Boy?
Yeah.
What is Monado Boy's dueling book name? Does anyone know this? I'm going to find out real quick. Monado Boy is playing against Swagger. Is Monado Boy Ghost Boden? Let me check real quick in the Discord. Just do a quick sponsor switch over while we're doing the thing. Medify, medify.gg, coaching. Check out Medify. Check them out. RBET20. Get 20% off all lessons today and tomorrow. Definitely check it out. Definitely check it out.
Spotify helping us have a gigantic Edison tournament today.
True.
Get
True.
gigantic Edison tournament.
Monado boy, come on, bro. Start your game. Monado, start game. Monado boy, we need the match. We need the match. He said, "Oh no, don't do it to me" on commentary. he's nervous now. Don't worry, Monado. You're only in front of however many people I'm streaming to, and I think Farfa might be restreaming this. And I know I told MBT if he wanted to restream it, he could.
I think MBT is doing his chalice slime.
Of course.
But I don't know for sure.
I don't know if Farfa's restreaming or not. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't checked. Can anyone in the chat confirm if Farfa is restreaming? I'm interested.
That's okay. If you're worried about my viewers, there are only like 8 of them in chat right now, and not a single person in my chat knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So, you're good.
Hey, that's my crowd. People who don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Patson says true. Panda also, yeah. To be fair, I say they don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but the last time Wizards of Tomorrow, the last format we did saw some really cool games. So I know y'all know how to play.
Diamond Dude just said, "What did he just say about me?" I know how to play. Diamond Dude about to be furious. About to be pissed. Monado boy, start your game, bro. Yes.
I have like a 50-50 response from chat right now between people being salty that I said they don't know how to play, and people being like, "Yep, nope, I have no idea what I'm doing."
Oh my. Today's a huge day for Yu-Gi-Oh! Farfa isn't live yet. Okay, that makes sense.
Legit.
Kind of, I guess. He's missing all the action. I actually don't know him. I shouldn't talk shit. I've literally never talked to him before. Or I talked to him once in DMs, but just that's about it, really. Should we story time while their dude is taking a bathroom break? Tell us a fun story, RJ. Tell us a fun Yu-Gi-Oh story. What's your go-to Yu-Gi-Oh story?
My go-to Yu-Gi-Oh story. I know the one. So Nationals 2013, Dragon Ruler format. I was young. I didn't have the cash for Dragon Rulers. I was playing Watts. Okay. And we were just in front of the bubble. We were barely not on the bubble. And I started my matchup. So this would be the matchup that would knock one of us out of the tournament. Turns out the guy I'm playing against is the biggest asshole in the Portland metro area when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh players. Just terrible dude. I've always hated him. Makes like a career of backseat dueling people while telling them that their decks are awful. Like, you know, laughs at kids who buy cards. Like, just a terrible person. Dude's playing Evil Swarms. Game 1, I summon a Thought Ruler Archfiend equipped with a Vylon Prism. And if you know anything about Evil Swarms, they don't have a single thing to do against Thought Ruler. Just cannot accomplish anything.
Yeah.
So I end this game with like 26,000 life points, and this guy tries to call a judge because he tried to like forbidden dress the prism off my Thought Ruler, which doesn't work. So game 2, I'm like, I'm gonna mess with this guy. I side in Eradicator Epidemic Viruses
Oh my goodness.
to take out all of his traps, and Electric Virus because Ophion is a dragon.
True.
So I start off the game with Messenger of Peace and a Watt Cobra. And I just start poking this guy, and there's nothing he can do. He's not drawing the out for the Messenger of Peace. Every once in a while, he'll put a monster on the board I'm a little concerned about. I like compulse it back to his hand. Finally, after this guy has like 10 cards in hand, 5 back row, he gets angry. He goes for an overlay play. Overlays for the Ophion. Next turn, I steal it with the electric virus, sack it for my Eradicator, and call
Oh
trap
my
and discard
God.
his entire hand and his whole back. The guy signs the sheet silently, puts away his cards, and walks away from the table without looking at me in the eye.
That's disgusting. He didn't even give you the GGs. Didn't even give you destroyed his soul. You crushed that man. He probably never sleeved up a Yu-Gi-Oh card ever again after that. That's insane.
That's my go-to Yu-Gi-Oh story. Yeah.
The double virus. You hit him with the electric virus into the Eradicator virus. That's nuts. That's actually so nuts. Monado boy, start your fucking round. Sorry. Crazy story. Crazy story. That's fire. Let's just hop into another game while we're waiting.
Okay.
Let's hop into, I guess, time on the round versus Gamer Tabby. Guess they're not playing. God damn it. Why is no one starting the rounds? We could watch
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Beast Mode versus Sniffy. We'll watch the start of that. They're also not playing their round yet. What the hell? Why is no one starting their round? What's going on? What?
Beast dude doing some magic rituals to get or beast mode doing some whatever blood magic they do to get that dust tornado heavy play.
So nasty. That was so nasty. That was the most disgusting dust tornado I've ever seen. That was so fucking gross. Ooh, Carpath versus Stealth. Let's watch that. Carpath is goated.
Okay.
What? They're not playing either. Where is everyone? What? Where is everyone? Start your rounds, people. Start your rounds. We need coverage. Come on. Come on, everyone.
Somebody out here has got to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be. We could watch a losers round, but I just hate covering losers. You know what I mean? I just hate it. Like, you guys lost. Like, yeah, like, come on. Now let's watch
today. You can get an in there on folks.
I'm just kidding. Let's watch Just Eris. He's in losers bracket, or they're in losers bracket. Sorry. Looks like it's fairies versus dragons. A classic matchup.
I'm about it.
Very classic matchup. What's up, Diamond Dude TCG? Did the judge answer your question? Or are you, Ooh, it looks like Monado Boy is starting. Perfect. Let's go over to Monado Boy. Let's go over to Monado Boy. Yeah, it looks like their round just ended. Monado Boy time. Let's go. Let's go. Hype. Everyone, who you got? Monado Boy or Swagger? Let's run a poll. Let's run a quick poll. Oh, shit. I'm just clicking buttons now. I don't know what I'm doing. Poll. Monado or Swaggy?
Monado's on the sleeve game.
Okay, hold
but
up.
Swagger's keeping it classic. Got the relinquished, got the classic sleeves, going for the minimalistic approach. Really looks good. So I'm gonna give it to Swagger, at least from just looking at the profile picture in the sleeves.
Yes.
As we know from rock, paper, scissors, that is the only metric on which you can predict games.
Jordan Connor says decks. No, we're deciding by sleeves. We're not deciding by what decks they're playing. We're deciding by sleeves. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Vado said sick poll. I'll time you out. I'm just kidding. Accidentally click start poll, all right? Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Looks like we got some
T-set pass out of Swagger.
Fans of the Yu-Gi-Oh waifus, the Lumina and Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, T-set.
Lumina's a solid choice. Yep.
Yeah. Solid.
Card Trooper.
Card Trooper's
This is
my
pretty
waifu.
decent because it clears basically every good set removal card.
Yes. Very good to attack into a Raikou. Very good to attack into a hamster. Runs over hamsters.
Oh, yep. Hit the Raikou.
Awesome. Get your nice little +1.
High value.
Ooh, looks like Swagger's on Vayu Turbo. And they did mill a Sirocco, which is super cool. And
Yeah, the mill game definitely in favor of Swagger here. But definitely a good play to start with from Minato.
yeah, Monato's up a card, which is big. And it looks like Monato's playing Diva with Wind Blast. So potentially Diva Heroes, also potentially Diva Frogs with Card Trooper. It looks like some of your chatters are in my chat saying that they're going to vote with Minato because you voted for Swagger. They've really got your back, RJ.
Thanks, y'all. I'm feeling the loyalty from my fans.
What's up, Andy Earl?
Dark Greffer.
Dark Greffer. The 2-turn clock. Oh my goodness.
Gonna solemn it.
That's
Wow.
scary.
Okay.
That is so scary because now there's 3 darks. Okay. I was going to say like something like Dark Arm Foolish Burial wins the game. Oh, that's so scary. But it is respectable solemn there because you're going to take 4,000 no matter what, right? If the Greffer pitches, sends a Vayu, that's 4,000 damage that you can't stop with a solemn. So
Yeah.
might as well cut him off from having the Vayu and stuff. Cut him off while you still
I
can.
always respect a tempo play.
Gotta do it. And it looks like Minato Boy's actually on Diva Zombies, which is wild.
Okay.
Makes the Card Trooper make a little bit more sense. I agree.
Caius is pretty hot here.
Caius is very hot. Caius is very, very hot. It is going to trade 2 for 2 with the Bottomless and the Monster, but banishing a Sangan is big.
There's a Sangan.
And deals 1,000 damage. So it's a little bit, it's like 2 for 2, but you get the burn, which is pretty good. You have to be careful if you're Minato Boy, though, because you're really low. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
wow.
That's such a good Book of Life. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so high value. Holy shit.
Clipping the proverbial wings of the Vayu player. That's very strong. That's a really good Book of Life.
Oh.
Pyramid Turtle is also really good in this matchup, too, because the only way they're beating you is by battle. They have to attack through this. Oh, just kidding. Never mind.
But at this point, you're just like straight up no longer on the clock. Because if you had the target for Greffer in hand, I feel like I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, Dolph Ignition, go for it. That sounds like a good idea. It would help commentary. Vayu pokes. Gotta get him in. Lowers. Pro Storm is on Dragons. And he's doing pretty well with it. We saw him crush someone in the Dragon Mirror earlier. Put him to shame, really. Zombie is popular today. I think Zombies is a good deck. Like, unironically, I think it's just a straight up good deck.
I think Zombies and Dragons have the biggest metagaming advantage of any decks in Edison because of how customizable those decks are. How many great tools you have to swap in and out. I feel like you have so much opportunity to metagame with them.
Yes. Like, if you expect a lot of Diva Hero, for example, or if you expect like a lot of Frogs, or like whatever niche matchup, you can pretty much mold your deck to whatever. Like, you could add extra Book of Lives, or you could add Zombie Worlds to the main. You could do a lot of different stuff with Zombies and Dragons. Yeah, even main the rivalries. A lot of different stuff you could do. Dark Arm got pitched to the Zombie Master. You hate to see it. Sad day.
Yeah, it's rough. But honestly, as Minato, I'm not unhappy about that, especially since we cleared the Vayu without eating a Kalut. Like, that feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's cool too because your board looks pretty threatening. Any normal summon is lethal. Any zombie in your grave you can bring back with Zombie Master. If your opponent sets up a plague for some reason, you can bring it back with Zombie Master. There's a lot of different stuff you can do here. If they have to attack into the Pyramid Turtle, you can grab Illblood, and then Illblood gets Zombie Master, and that gets Pyramid Turtle. So you're threatening a lot of different stuff with this setup. So I think it's definitely worth it, even though Dark Arm is such a busted card. It was nowhere near
For sure.
live with 0 darks, so yeah. Requirk says having game 1 grave interaction with Book of Life is so good in the value meta, and I agree. I agree. Like look at what happened.
Yeah.
Swagger would have been able to make an armed wing, and now they're just not able to do that. Like totally true.
For real. And you have you have a massive swing against two of the biggest power plays that exist in Edison, right? You've got it against Vayu and you've got it against Miracle Fusion.
Yeah. Exactly. And you also like this is one of those decks that really doesn't mind too much going up against the Absolute Zero deck, I feel. Because you can always just Pyramid Turtle into a Spirit Reaper and chill out for a while against Absolute Zero. Or you could you know, I don't know. There's a lot you can do. I think Zombies is just a great deck.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
That's really good.
That's potentially huge.
One thing I am curious about is... Okay, they do return the Sangan. I was thinking they might not want to return the Sangan. Because if Armed Wing hits play, right? And then they... Let's say they sack the Armed Wing for a Caius, which is what I'm expecting. Otherwise, like, why would you go for this? Oh, they're going to Special Gale. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
They're going to have a ton of different darks. I was thinking they might want to end in a position where they have 3 darks in grave, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible, so might as well just return the Sangan anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might still leave the Sangan banished. I don't really see a reason to bring it back.
I guess if you have like Call in hand, it's cute, but
True. Call of the Haunted could represent that a little bit. Is there a way for Swagger to get lethal here? Let's see. If they had... Let's say they had a Caius. They could have halved the Pyramid Turtle, Caius the Zombie Master, but that doesn't do it. Maybe they just attack over both and then Caius main phase 2 if they have Caius.
that seems like a good call.
Yeah. They do kind of just lose to Mirror Force, but I think you have to make the play.
Yeah.
Diamond Dude, I don't understand your question. What do you mean thoughts on Future Fusion? I have a lot of thoughts on Future Fusion.
My thoughts on Future Fusion really depend on if I'm playing it or my opponent's playing it.
Exactly. Depends a lot on the situation. I'll say that much.
My thoughts if I have Future Fusion is, oh sweet, it's Future Fusion. My thoughts if my opponent has Future Fusion is, oh no, it's Future Fusion.
Card good. I agree. Card good. Swagger's taking a little bit of time here. I think I'm going to give him another minute, and then I'm going to give him a slow play warning. Because he needs to make a play. Okay, he's making the play.
Interesting. Okay.
Summoning Plague.
Stardust, I guess, insulates against the Mirror Force, but makes you lose incredibly hard to literally any other piece of removal here.
I think you have to make Dark End and pop the Pyramid Turtle. And I think you make the Dark End in defense, and then you attack over the Zombie Master with Gale. I don't think you summon it in attack. Priority Dark
so
End.
we're taking out the Pyramid Turtle.
Oh, the Pyramid Turtle actually
Chain
doesn't
the
die.
bottom.
Yeah, the Pyramid Turtle doesn't die.
Oh, because it can't reduce attack.
Yeah, the Pyramid Turtle
if
doesn't
it's
die.
not on the field.
Yeah, Monado boy. The turtle doesn't die. Yeah. Turtle doesn't die. Stardust would have been the right choice. Would have stopped the Bottomless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turtle doesn't die, yeah. Because Dark End can't... It's not in play to lose the attack.
And this is so good for Monado Boy. This is so spectacularly good. The fact that you didn't get knocked out of the game this turn
Yeah.
means you basically
Yeah.
you're in such a good situation as Monado Boy right now.
Yeah, Swagger said oof in his response message. Oof indeed, yeah. That's tough. That's really, really tough. It's kind of like you make Dark End in defense to play around Mirror Force, and then you make Stardust to play around Bottomless Trap Hole. But either way, making Dark End in attack mode doesn't play around anything. so
True.
so I think you just you're kind of losing to every back row there anyway. Yeah. Yep. And that's the same thing with other cards similar to Dark End Dragon, like Light and Darkness Dragon, has to stay in play in order to negate stuff. So, for example, like if you activate an effect and Light and Darkness Dragon is Chainlink 2, and then Chainlink 3 Light and Darkness Dragon is removed from the field, it will no longer negate the Chainlink 1 because it's not in play to lose the attack and defense. Monado Boy's going to crash the turtle. He has nothing else to add to this board.
It's a little rough. What do we have in hand?
Maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It's not the Ill Blood.
It's not. Okay. Illblood is insane here, though, because it can bring back Zombie Master. Zombie Master can bring back the opponent's Plague. You can do some stuff here. You can do some stuff, yeah. You could easily set up 2 Synchros. Like, if you bring back... What?
Why are we targeting Turtle? Do we not have any monsters in hand?
You're leaving the opponent's Plague in the grave, too, this way. So you're letting them do something.
Yeah.
Your back row has to be good, I guess. If your back row's good, then it's fine. But if your back row isn't good, then, like... What is this play? This was confusing. This was confusing, to say the least. This also doesn't play very well against Brain Control. Brain Control here is pretty bad for you. Because then they can go Ill Blood, bring back the Zombie Master from the opponent's graveyard. Maybe even pitch a Vayu, bring back their own Plague. You can do so much with the Brain Control here. But looks like they don't have it.
Looking at the extra.
Another thing they could have done was they could have gone Ill Blood, bring back Zombie Master, bring back Plague, Synchro into Doomkaiser Dragon, bring back the Plague again. You could have done so much that turn. That was definitely not it. Catastro's really good here.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, and there's the Force.
Yeah.
That's it.
And they have Necro Gardener to survive. No, they don't survive. Yeah, they just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Ill Blood is too much. Too much pressure.
That worked out for the zombie player. Monado brought it home. The early tempo plays, the really, really aggressive plays, was a smart move and not something zombies are usually prone toward.
Yeah, that Solemn Judgment on the Greffer was really big. That was a really smart Solemn Judgment from Monado Boy. I think it worked out for him really well. Realizing that what matters is the opponent getting their engine online. So he focused on banishing the Sirocco, stopping the Greffer before it got to discard stuff. I think that was really good. And then Swagger just drew a bunch of bricks. He drew Necrogarden, Plague, Vayu, and he was kind of stuck there. Had to find ways to convert those into play and just took too much damage in the process.
Yeah, for sure. Nova Amadeus and Ban's Web. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Brandon Lamb, please do not talk to me about ruling disputes. Please ask the judges in the Discord. I am streaming the event, but I am not handling the ruling disputes. Hopes, you should add more delay for them to not listen to your play ideas. If they're stream sniping, it'll be obvious. And I've also been feeding bad plays to see if people mess it up. So, yeah.
And Keegan's got me in chat, so I'm always going to be feeding bad plays.
Yeah. And if you're slow playing, like waiting for us to say something on the stream, then we'll just DQ you for slow play. So, yeah, that too.
Legit.
Yeah. We don't want any slow play stuff right now. Game
Patson says,
two.
I like adding one pet card to each deck that isn't good but extremely funny if it works. That is why I purchased a single copy of Red Eye Zombie Dragon.
Not even just a pet card. That card is heat. I love that card. I have a
It's pretty sick.
big soft spot in my heart for Red Eye Zombie Dragon.
One of the best looking cards. Conceptually, one of the coolest cards ever made.
It's one of those cards where you could just take the art and use it as a YouTube thumbnail and it'll be fine because it's so sick looking.
Yeah.
No editing
Oh,
necessary.
wow.
Once again,
Minato has just been killing it on the openings against Raiko.
yeah, and that's another thing. If you're Swagger, like, do you even leave in the Raikos in this matchup? Because they're so bad. Like, you mill cards, you turn on your Book of Life, you just let them tutor whatever they want from their deck. Like,
Yeah, like best case scenario, you hit a pyramid, but you're still turning on Book of Life, a card that probably your opponent is running 3 of, like in this meta.
yeah. Ooh, that's a big one. Fossil Dyna's pretty good.
Not bad.
It's a little awkward.
Gonna depend a lot on protection.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I love Fossil Dyna in the value decks just because you're already playing Oppression, which is a back row that you can draw that you would normally like rather have something like Deep Prison to protect the Fossil Dyna. Because they kind of overlap in a weird way. And then also, I don't love Fossil Dyna because like sometimes your end boards are like Armed Wing, you know, Greffer that you special summoned, Fossil Dyna, whatever. And they can just book your Fossil Dyna, attack into it, and Regeki your board. So
Okay, so we know that the opponent has Raiko and Bottomless going into this match or this last game. Do we bring in the My Bodies? I think that's the question we're looking at here. Unless that's a Solemn in the back row.
I think so. If My Body is a shield, if they're on My Body as a shield, I think you do bring it in this matchup. A lot of the reasons.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chain Torrential.
Oh, that's such a good chain because now
That's so
you have
good.
the Book of Life go into the Sirocco. Oh,
Oh my goodness, that's so good. That's so good. Unfortunately, there's no zombie down, so the zombie master isn't going to be able to activate, but it's still like, this is still great. Like, look at that. Look at this.
you have effectively summoned and attacked with Kaiku at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. And you've also cleared their back row too. Well, like your torrential played as a typhoon there. But yeah, that's pretty good. Zombie Master attacking directly, getting in the 1800 points. Dang. Value player has nothing in their grave. They are down a card. But that's not too bad, I guess. Could be worse.
God, Minato just really, really running the tempo game.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy will kill the Zombie Master, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gale's pretty high value here.
That card is really good. I remember the first time I read it, I was like, wait, permanent? Not once per game? Like, what a ridiculous card.
Yeah.
It's so much better than
Special summons itself. It's a tuner.
every other tuner in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Minato Boy. He's in a spot where he just lost his advantage. Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, that'll do it.
That gets you Ill Blood, and like we saw in the last game, if you can protect the Ill Blood, it will run away with things.
Illblood is kind of in trouble a little bit here because if there's a Colute in hand, which I think there is if there's no background. No. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow, no Colute. No Colute is maybe like, okay, their hand is like Caius, Dark Armed, Vayu, Necrogarden, Plague, or something like that. Like just all the bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chaos Sorcerer even, maybe. Yeah. I'm like trying to think why they would leave in the Raikos. And the only reason I can think of is that they are playing Chaos Sorcerer. But I could be wrong. Could be very wrong.
And Sork is pretty darn good in this matchup.
Sork is.
But I've always said Chaos monsters are a trap if you have to bring in bad cards to make them work.
True. True, you're right. Because like these Raikos, they're not good. So it kind of like neutralizes the value you'd be getting out of having Chaos Sorcerer and stuff.
Exactly.
Plague Spreader is also a
Oh,
big, big
this is a
liability.
really good grapher though, I
It is
think.
really good. If they don't stop this, well, hold up. They can't actually do anything with this, can they? Because even if they send Vayu, they don't have the Sirocco because it was banished to Book of Life. Or
That's true.
am I capping? Is there something he can do?
Yeah, I'm wondering if we put in the Sirocco, we go Plagues. Maybe it's Brio here? Pitching Sirocco?
It could be that. It could be Goyo try to steal the Blood and just pray. Uh, Either way, you got to get that plague out of the grave. You got to get it banished
Yeah,
because
for sure.
leaving it there is just a liability. It's like waiting to get OTK'd. Basically asking to get OTK'd, yeah. Not a
Yeah,
good, not a good
I'd
look.
say Brionic does not seem bad here. Because Illblood, you'll have to lose a monster to put it on the field. It's absolutely best to get it out of the deck.
True. You definitely don't want to draw it. Okay, so he is going for Plague. I wonder if Monado Boy is playing Jike's list with the Divas. We saw Diva in game 1, didn't we, actually? He milled it off Cartripper. Okay, looks like...
Here's the Brionic.
Here's the Brionic. Definitely wants to play around, basically Trap card. And maybe has a Sirocco they could pitch, too.
Okay.
Nope, just a
Discard
Caius.
Caius. That hurts.
Oh, and they bounce the back row.
Oh.
Never bounce the back row there. Never.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't.
That's... Ooh. Yeah, that is rough.
Yeah, you always bounce the Illblood there. You have to answer the Illblood. That's the whole reason you... Oh. Not like this.
Yeah, now they have the Illblood, and Monado's just got everything right now.
He can win, can't he? Like, straight up. Right?
If he has Book of Life, I think he can. I'm not sure this represents lethal on board, though.
Okay. Yeah, because he has to normal the Illblood. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
But, like, again, in this meta, there's a good chance we're on 3 Book of Life. Oh!
It doesn't actually target, though. Illblood doesn't target.
Yeah.
So, he still summons. Yeah, I'm just letting him know. I'm just letting him. Yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't. You still summon because, yeah, Illblood still has to resolve. Illblood doesn't target.
It would be very funny if this DD Crow loses you the game as Swagger because it keeps them off Book of Life, which means they can't banish Vayu.
Yeah. Yeah, Illblood doesn't target. Yeah, they do have to.
Be very funny.
I mean, this is still just like, they have the Book of Life too. It is just okay. They're gonna special summon Plague from hand. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that should do it. That should just about do it, right? Because you can
Yep,
go.
because now you have the Book of Life online.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a way you can go to 5,400? Let me think. If you go, Goyo Guardian plus Thought Ruler, I think that's 5,500, right?
Yes. Yep. That would do it.
Yep. There we go. And yeah, this is just game. He just needs to figure it out. What a sick game. Zombie's looking hella good.
Yeah, for sure.
No lie.
Yeah.
Zombie's looking great.
Oh, we don't see it here.
Well, he has to... Wow, he missed it.
It doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, just admitting. Yeah, if he just stacks for Plague,
Woof.
that is lethal. He could even just stack for... No, stacking for Plague is 5,300. But he could stack for Plague and make an 8-star. And that would be game. Yeah. Anyway, GG's to both players. That was fun. RJ, if you want to hop on again in a bit, that'd be great. If not, thank you so much for joining. once again, plug your stuff.
Yeah.
Real quick.
You can find me over at YouTube as the RJB0. You can see my shows on CMO's channel as well as MBT's channel. Also have something going up soon with Hard Lag, which I'm excited about. You can also check me out at Twitter at rjamesonberman. Because every time I post something Edison, Keegan will like it.
True.
And you can also hit me up at Twitter at twitter.com or .tv. Sorry, Twitch. Oh, I'm having trouble here. Twitch.tv/RJ_the_jank_monarch, where I am currently streaming. We do some great alt format stuff. Pretty much every Saturday, we're doing alt format play. Would love to see y'all there. And thank you to Keegan for having me on and for letting me end on a zombie matchup. That was sick.
That was very, very hype. Thanks for joining me, RJ. We'll see you again in the future. Have a good day, man. Peace.
For sure. YouTube. Peace. Peace.
Chatters, before we get into the next commentary block, I need to know a few things from you. What did you think of that last round? What did you think of it? Be honest. Be honest. What'd you think? What'd you think? It was pretty sick, wasn't it? That was a nasty game from Minato Boy. I have to admit, he played that game very well. Missed lethal at the end, but it didn't even matter. Also, one more thing before we get the next people online. Gotta plug the sponsor. Shoutouts to Medify. Medify made this event possible. They've contributed an additional $1,000 to this prize pool. You can get 20% off all Medify coaches. For those of you who don't know what Medify is, they do like a coaching program. It's super dope. You can basically get a coach who's like a pro in just an insane variety of games. They have like Yu-Gi-Oh! They have Smash Bros. They have League of Legends. They have all that stuff. And it's a lot of pros who are just like down to have one-on-one sessions with you. And you can get 20% off with code RBET20 today and tomorrow only. So definitely check that out at medify.gg. All right. Next up, the next commentators I'm going to get on the fucking thing. What is it? On the call with you guys is Fraser Smith and Kenny. I'm sorry, Kenny, I don't know your last name, but I'm going to ask you as soon as I get you on the call. These guys run a podcast, the I Am Nerd podcast. They've had me on before. They are super dope, really powerful duelists. I know they've had a lot of success in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past, and it's going to be a lot of fun to have them on. So we're gonna start this call up. Hello.
Hey.
You guys want to say some stuff so I can get your mic level set? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Welcome. I Am Nerd podcast is in the fucking building.
What's up?
I am nerd.
Kenny, I got a question. I had a question.
Oh.
What's your last name? I'm doxing you on stream. What's your last name?
Damn. I'm just getting doxed on stream.
Yeah. Or do you prefer to be introduced? Do you prefer to be introduced as just Kenny?
You can just call me Kenny.
All right, everyone. No doxing
It's
happening.
already bad enough. It's bad enough you got my last name, so.
All right, everyone. We're going to be hopping into a round on Dueling Book. Are you guys ready to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm big ready.
Hell yeah.
I've been waiting my whole life.
We're going to be watching Minato Boy versus Marcus 1999.
A Xenoblade fan.
Yes, indeed.
The Minato Arts. Buster!
I had
For
the
anybody who
wrong
plays Smash.
stuff. Minato versus... Who is it again? Who did I just say?
Buster Boy? I don't know. I just started screaming Buster and shit.
Yeah, I don't think.
Marcus.
I just started memeing.
Oh my goodness. It's already falling
I
apart.
started memeing immediately.
3 seconds into
It's
the
falling apart
commentary.
immediately.
The lads.
It immediately fell apart.
Why don't you guys tell the people a little bit about your podcast while I'm sorting out this round?
So we are both the hosts of the I'm There podcast, Freeway and Kenny. And we just hit our 60th episode. We had Marcus Hayden on. We've also had some other really nice Yu-Gi-Oh players, Shu Ping, Joe Dietrich, Blair Hunter, Ed Exception, Patrick Hoban, Joji Orlando, Dale Bolito twice. And we also talk about like anything nerd related. So, RPGs, Final Fantasy, anime, One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball, like Sailor Moon, literally anything. We talk about literally anything nerd related. And the podcast usually comes out every Monday and Thursday. So we also have a Patreon, so you can subscribe to the Patreon, which gives you access to our Discord server. There's also an option to duel either one of us in any format you want, but it probably wouldn't do you too good to duel us in current format because I don't know how to play current format. Kenny probably knows more about current Yu-Gi-Oh than I do.
Doesn't mean I'm good.
Yep, but you can choose the format. You can play against us. So, you're like, I want to play 2014 Nationals. Or I want to play you in Edison format or whatever. You could do that once a month. All kinds of other perks. We also have like video versions of the podcast on our Patreon, and we have exclusive episodes that only drop on Patreon. So, there's a couple things out there. But yeah, we've been doing this for 8 months now, and our podcast just hit 10,000 downloads last week. So I'm really excited about that.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. All right, everyone.
Hell of a ride. Don't forget, in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh players, we also had Keegan himself on.
Yes. That goes without saying.
Yo, Frazier.
But yes, Keegan.
One
Yes.
quick thing. James Ark in the chat. You know the man. You know James Ark.
Do I?
You know of whom I am speaking. Mr. James Ark. He's saying, let's do an Edison side event at Edison Regional next month. He says
that sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay, what were you saying? Continue. Sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, so I actually, no, I was done, but I do want to do Edison in real life events at Konami events because there's like a Philly regional today, but I don't know if Konami ever responded to like the TO about doing Edison side events maybe, but that is something I'm interested in. Like if a TO can actually get that going, that would be great because even if it's just like win a box or something, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be hype. I mean, they have OTS support, right? So
I love this format. I love the format. Like it's so fun.
It's so fun. I wish we could watch this game. Where the fuck are you, Minato boy? I'm gonna
I'm
tag him
looking for
real
him
quick.
too. I don't see him.
Minato boy. Yeah, he's not playing yet. Wait, where is he? How do I spell his name? Am I spelling it wrong? What happened?
I had a problem finding people too when I was trying to watch earlier, but I thought it was just me, so I just didn't like complain. I just was like, all right, well, I think my dueling book is broken.
Fuck it. Let's just watch a different match. What do we got? We got. Mike versus Deej. Do you guys want to watch Mike versus Deej?
Yeah,
I'm
Mike and Deej, they're classic players that have been around for a long time. I've known them since childhood.
Do you know their dueling book names? Because that's really what.
I am making shit up. I'm just trying to be good commentary.
No, you're great. Keep lying. Actually, why did you break character? What is going on? Just keep it going.
Lying.
Keep it going.
I'm lying. No, see, the lie was the lie. I'm not lying. I'm here.
Okay, DB at Deej. What is this? Oh, it's Frog Slicer. Of course. Let's watch Frog Slicer.
We can't find Frog Slicer. There's Folk Man. I see him right there.
Wait, where's Frog Slicer? Frog Slicer. Frog Slicer.
Does Frog Slicer play frogs?
Usually, yeah.
He was the guy last tournament that made me almost want to kill myself.
Oh, jeez, relax. Jokingly, of course, jokingly. Kill yourself in a video game.
Yes.
In a video game.
Yes.
That's definitely not something that we would say here on this stream.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, definitely not. If you guys are suffering from that kind of thing, definitely.
Yeah.
Seek help. Yes.
And Smash.
Yes, in Smash. Run off the stage in Smash Bros.
I lose stocks all the time every time I see Frog Slicer play.
Do we have any Smash Bros fans in the chat? Anyone in chat? Smash Bros fans? Smash Bros fans? Anyone?
There's a big Smash tournament happening right now.
Is there really? What's it called?
There's a couple.
There's a couple. It's wild. This weekend has been stacked. There's so much going on.
There's so much going on. Did you guys end up making it out to the regional today at all?
No, I decided to just stay home for Edison.
Based. You love to hear it.
That's how you know I love this format, because I could have gone to a regional literally in my own hometown, and I chose Edison over that.
You're a king, a true king, a true king,
a true king of all calamities.
We're actually gonna watch.
Stop. Not that card.
MMF versus Callum.
All right.
MMF is playing
We got
Callum
Lightsworn.
versus Ancient Gear. And it's game 1. Let's watch this. This looks fun. We already watched Monado.
Right.
Let's watch MMF versus Callum. Is it Callum or is it Chalum? I'm always curious.
I think that's Column.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie though. It could be Calum. It could be Column. It could be. What is happening though? There's a bunch of Ancient Gear monsters hitting the field right now. I don't feel comfortable.
I think MMF is dead.
I think he's dead too. No matter, unless that is a Marshmallow set.
Yeah, things don't look for the person, the myth, the legend, MMF. Yeesh.
He has to mill Triple Wolf right now.
That or just
Okay,
single
he did
wolf
not mill
with
Triple Wolf.
Single wolf with honest would have been all right, I think. But yeah, Ancient Gear.
That he got overwhelmed real quick.
No wolf Sag.
Yeah, you needed a Triple Wolf, buddy.
Is this even MMF? This has to be, right? Matthew Madison Ferguson? Cassiola?
If it's not, then I don't even know what to say, considering his name is MM Ferguson. So
This is a cursed alt if this isn't MMF.
yeah,
Bobby,
this is cursed.
Wait, someone said it's not MMF.
All right, well, this is cursed. This entire stream right now. It's just
Well, it's cursed because, like, look at the challenge. You guys see this right here? It's just Korean characters, and my Korean's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. It's like not. I can't read this shit. Are you kidding me? And now the fucking username on Dueling Books is okay. We're changing it. It's not MMF. Sorry to slander. MMF's good name.
This
MMF
is
would never
wild.
lose.
He was like, I can't fucking read Korean.
This is crazy.
Oh my goodness. That would have been a fun game to see if fake MMF survived. Bobby says MMF lost round 1 to Zombies with Blackwing. Oh.
How is it that someone named MMF and someone named MM Ferguson are both? I'm done.
Dolphin Ignition says no rule for impersonation. Not yet, but there will be next time. Thanks to this guy, whoever the hell this is. There will definitely be a rule for
We could watch
impersonation.
if you haven't found. Are we watching this game or are you still looking for another game?
Let's keep watching this game.
Okay.
This one probably won't last long, but if this one does end, we're watching a True Hero next.
Yes.
It's a lot of siding.
Yeah.
It is me on the mic. What does that say? MX? I can't read that from here.
You guys carry for a little bit. I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right,
problem.
we got this. As soon as they're done siding, we'll have something to talk about. How you doing, Kenny?
I'm doing damn good. Been watching Edison and Smash all morning.
I know. I have four different screens up right now of different. I have 2 Twitch screens. I have my own Dueling Book screen up, and then I also have this up.
It's beautiful. We're
By the
streaming
way,
right now.
Fraser, we have met Living Legend DGZ Days. Oh, okay. I probably do know who you are. I just don't know people by the our screen names and stuff. Max. I'm reading chat right now, clearly. All right, let me open up the YouTube page so I can read chat clear, because I'm like watching the live stream, but I'm just going to do this. I'm going to
Yeah, I've got the
mute.
stream open. I've got the game open. We've got Lightsworn versus Machina.
All right, I'm just gonna be reading chat. Okay, so what does he do? Lila pass mill 3. I can hear an echo from somebody too.
Now we're thinking.
Is hot dog a sandwich? Is cereal a soup?
Yeah, I think you're getting an echo off of Keegan's mic. I think Keegan might have left his headset too close to his mic.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Okay, so I still remember when you battled McCabe in the finals of YCS Atlanta. Yes. Epic moments. You know, McCabe and I, we never play. I think that was, I jokingly say this, but that might have been the last time McCabe and I have ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! And we go to the same locals every week. Like, even in Edison format, we've been playing together for 2 weeks and 2 months, actually, we've been playing Edison format together. Same local. We only get like 20 people per tournament. and we still never play each other. Someone asked, is Pop-Tart or ravioli? And I can't unsee it, so. All right, well, this game still hasn't progressed, so I don't know what's going on.
Let me ask you this, Fraser. What is your opinion on the ancient gear variant of these machine decks?
I think that probably is the correct version to play because machines, at least back in 2010, always felt like they were missing something, like an extra push. And Fortress is nice, but I like killing people. So, and I mean in the game, by the way. So
I'm back.
So
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, you're here to save the stream.
Fill me in. What did I miss? What did I miss?
They're asking, is Pop-Tart a ravioli? Is hot dog a sandwich? And is cereal a soup?
Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Why would the people do this? My chatters? These are my chatters?
These are your chatters. Also, Thomas Lee, I do remember you back in the day. Long time no see, my guy. Let's see. Wow, that's insane, Fraser. Did you also get runner-up in a tournament sometime after that? Yes, I did get runner-up. I was in the finals of an ARG against Tommy Rowe, Necrol's mirror match in Genlock format. I also got third place at another YCS Atlanta, almost won. And Tommy Rowe stopped me from winning that one as well.
Shout out to Tommy Rowe.
Shout out to Tommy Rowe.
Pot of avarice for all 5 monsters in the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking Fraser, what does he think about the ancient gear variants in the machine builds?
Oh yeah, they're great. I love them. Of course.
So I like any version of the deck that can discard one card to bring back Fortress. So when you have like dead ancient gear monsters and you can just discard them to bring back Fortress, I think that's such a good interaction.
Yeah, it's just tough when your opponent gets an early start and then has Cyber Dragon. I think that's really
tough. You just lose. Yeah.
That's the most unfortunate thing about the machine deck is that I think it's a really strong deck, but I wouldn't say it's the best deck in the format on its own. But then on top of that, it's probably the easiest deck to side against because
everyone sides
Cyber Dragon.
Everyone, literally everyone sides it.
It's so common. It's got to be the most. It has to be the most common sideboard card, right?
Yeah, easily. Yeah. Cyber Dragon and DD Crow, I think, start off every side deck. Like when I start all my side decks, I just go Crow, Cyber Dragon, then I put the other cards in.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Crow not so much, but Cyber Dragon for sure. Cyber Dragon for sure.
I think Crow's necessary only because the Nalaris deck is a real deck. Might be the realest deck.
It is to a degree. It's like you either need Crow or like Shadow Imprisoning or some other way to deal with it.
Yeah, but you might not get a turn. That's the fear with me is that you don't get a turn to set that Shadow Mirror.
Are you just gambling to draw Crow then in that case? Like that's fine. And like if the opponent has turn 1 Norlaris, like you can also just have a deck that is okay with that, I suppose. Ooh, Cold Wave's big. It's not going to shut off the Light Imprisoning Mirror because Light Imprisoning Mirror doesn't activate. Just like
correct.
Yeah, it's a continuous effect.
Yeah. But they do have to chain this here in order to survive. Oh my goodness. They can't do that. They can't activate that.
They cannot do that.
Yeah, what?
They cannot do that.
What? That's so...
He just revealed the brain in his hand.
Well, I guess he could just pass turn.
That is wild.
Like,
let me watch this in real time because I'm a little behind since I'm watching only the stream. So
yeah, definitely get on this.
He tried to ruin him. Okay,
that was.
He tried his best to ruin
him. He really went there. He's like, I have game. That's funny,
right? He was like, "Oh my bad. I thought brain control was quick play."
That'd be nasty. If it was enemy controller, he would have won. Just chain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wave does prevent setting, so that's gonna be that for this game. I believe we're gonna go to game 3. Question mark? Yep, game 3.
Yeah, because game 1 we saw him get overwhelmed the second we came in by just 4 big ass machine monsters.
Yep, Callum's gonna need he's gonna need Zombie World. Actually, I wonder if he's on that new tech. Basically, you can terraforming for it basically gives your terraforming a way to what is it? Stop Cyber Dragon.
Why you saw Crow when you can main Necro Valley? You are correct.
That too. Or Kaiku. Kaiku
You-
does it.
What's up, Adam Corey? Long time no see. AU hosting Edison tournaments has me seriously considering moving back to Philly. Yeah, man, the Philly Edison scene is growing. We got a lot of people back. I mean, pretty much everyone from the old days is playing Yu-Gi-Oh again just because of Edison format, which is insane. Yes, it is Fraser speaking. Furcon or
Yes.
Furkin. I'm not sure how you say your name.
Honestly, Edison's popping.
Edison is popping. Shout out to Keegan for getting me involved in this shit. You brought me back to Yu-Gi-Oh after 5 years. I got dragged out of retirement from a
Yo,
5-year hiatus because I watched one little stream of RBET1, and now I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player again.
honestly, that's
Dog, I know
that's a
at
lot
least 5 people personally that entered this tournament today that haven't entered a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in years.
Yes.
Same. I know a lot of people who are coming back from like back in the day. Hold on. I gotta answer a message real quick. Give me a second, guys. Hard carry.
All
Hard.
good. We got this.
We got
They're
this.
siding.
Look, every time you go, they're siding anyway, and they side. So I'm just gonna re-chat.
Yeah. What deck are they playing? This is Lightsworn versus Machina.
Yeah, Lightsworn versus Machina Gear Town though.
Yes, Machina Gear Town.
Anyways, I've been letting dual host know to do classic to avoid the link zone field in the tedious Oh shit! When you click classic, it does that. I didn't know that if you click classic, it like makes the link zone field go away and the manual card placement goes away. I never knew that.
Yeah. You mix it so the cards just go down.
Yeah, so I was confused today because as I was playing one of my games, I would go to set my cards. You know how I'm awkward, so I like to set my cards where I want them, like in really strange places. And it just kept putting them on the field immediately, and it was a little jarring to me actually that it just automatically put them down. But now I understand that clicking classic does that. I know you can like you can click it off in the match. You can just say like put your cards down the way you want. I like to set my cards in weird places. I don't know. Like I'll set a monster to the far right column, and then I'll set a spell and trap to the far left column, and then pass. And then my opponent's OCD just starts to absolutely ruin them, and I win the game.
It looks like Callum is done siding, but Dueling Book is lagging, so
Okay.
just got to give him a moment. Don't worry, Dueling Book, I don't know if you guys have known, it never lags. It never, Dueling Book is always pristine.
Not even once.
Not even once. But
I just bringing the homies together. That's what it's all about.
This is game 3, I believe.
Facts. Gotta do it. Honestly, I just had such a good time growing up playing Edison format, and just wanted to share that with the world. I think we're doing a pretty good job here today. RBET02. Shout out to Medify. Ooh, game 3 hype. Who do you guys got?
I'm going Lightsworn.
Kenny and I are so similar. We just both started the same.
We did the same thing. I'm going Lightsworn.
I'm going with the Machina deck. I don't like Lightsworn.
I like Lightsworn. I like to do Charge, Mill, Wolf, and Gardner.
Oh, okay. Charge, Mill, Wolf, and Gardner. Turn 1? Is it turn 1 when you do that?
Turn 1, baby.
Okay. That sounds cool. Let's see what we got. Okay, 1 set back row from the Machina player. That's not what we want to see, but maybe he's waiting until he can attack. Sometimes you don't want to blow it all in turn 1.
That's basically Charge Mill Wolf, right? Kappa?
Kinda.
It's close.
Yeah, it's,
Not ideal, but...
Okay, we're going for the beatdown strategy. Light beatdown. Garoth plus Wolf. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of. That's turn 1.
It's
big.
50 short of half.
Yeah.
50 short of half.
Now, if you're Callum, you're fucked. Basically, like if a Cyber Dragon
now,
ever
Honest
play...
is very... Cyber Dragon and Honest are very deadly cards now.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking he has to... Turn 1, he has to just kill him right here. Like, he has to just summon a bunch of monsters and limiter and kill him, like, right now. Like, kill his life points.
Yeah. He needs to basically, he needs to play into Honest, let the Honest resolve, and then...
Yeah. Limiter after,
yeah. And also, where was I going with this? If he has Fortress, then it's all right, I think. Because he can attack the Fortress.
Yeah, Fortress... True.
Yeah. But without having access to Fortress, he's going to be in a tough spot. Did you see what field spell he just searched? Was it a Zombie World? Or was it another Gear Town? I missed it.
That's a good question. It looks like he's doing Gear Town shenanigans, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what the set one is. I saw someone playing Mausoleum of the Emperor the other
Yeah.
day. It was really cool.
Yeah, I have one of those in my list as well.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
He
he's
has
got
3
every
Gear
field.
Towns.
Oh,
He said, fuck it.
Yo.
3
When I
Gear
said
Towns
he has to just...
and another field spell.
When I said he has to just wipe out all of his life points in one turn, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, he might actually do it. He does still need
Not even
limiter.
joking. I think that this could be like without honest, this is gonna be. Oh, he doesn't have honest. Looks like
Or maybe he does. He wants
because I
to
think if
protect
I had
the
honest, I want
wolf.
to keep Garoth anyway.
Would you want to keep your honest?
No, I think you keep Garoth. I think you would keep Garoth anyway. Like even if you know what I mean. Like I think Garoth's just a better card to have on field. Okay, he does at least have a Gores, which is huge.
Yes. How many Lightsworn's names is he at? He's only at 2, right?
Yeah, just
Only
Garoth and Wolf, and Foolish Burial's the last card in his grave.
What
so
is
this
the
is a
field
really
spell?
close game.
What is this set field spell? It's got to be either Mausoleum or Zombie World. It's not Zombie World.
But if it's Zombie World, I'm surprised he wouldn't just activate it.
Yeah, you would definitely flip it if it was Zombie World. Dang. That's wild.
This is a crazy game. He does not have Honest. He has Smashing Ground for 1. The token is also 3,000, so the token can crash with another one.
But then he still has to deal
So
with
this
the
is
third Ancient Gear. So
He has to deal with the third Ancient Gear. He also has to deal with if those are real traps in the back, which they might not be, because this deck seems to be kind of fast. But if any of those back rows are real,
it's likely they are, but the deck also does play it plays like Bottomless, Trap Hole, like stuff that could be dead. Torrential could be dead here, so.
only reason I don't think they're real though is because he went turn 1 Foolish Wolf, Summon Garoth, and nothing got flipped, right? So like one of them is fake.
That's true, unless you just didn't care about the wolf, maybe. Oh,
Oh, Brain Control
no.
was crazy right here.
All right, well, if they're not real, it's a game.
Well, even if they
If they're
are
not real,
real,
it is game.
even if they are real, the Ancient Gear Dragon can crash with the other Ancient Gear Dragon through Mirror Force.
And you can't respond. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't respond to that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is guaranteedly going to clear at least both Ancient Gears.
Man, I want to know what these back row are because he didn't activate anything on the 4,000 damage turn 1. He said a new one, but I don't know if I believe him.
He might have
See, the thing
Solemn.
about back row,
He might have Solemn because you can't Solemn Foolish Wolf, right?
you could solemn the Foolish, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, so it could be Solemn.
Solemn is fair. Solemn is actually you definitely solemn Brain Control though. There's no question. So
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
listening to this, Caleb, you know what to do.
Yeah. It
Uncle
is
Fraser's
tricky.
giving you the play right now.
It is tricky though, because if fake MMF has Honest, the token is a light.
Yes, but he would have to have just drawn it. If
Book of Moon.
Okay, this is awkward now because
The Gores can run it over, of course.
the Gores can run it
Yeah.
over and the token can crash. So he might clear his whole field right now. This
Yeah,
is a really close game.
this is really close. If the set field spell is Mausoleum, Callum could draw like an Ancient Gear Golem and
Yes.
take over the
And
game.
immediately get a crack-a-lackin'.
There it
There's
is.
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum. Is it going to get activated? Looks like it is. 2,000 points. And yo,
Well,
there it is.
this is a game. This is
Oh.
a jam.
Ooh.
Yes. Look at the grave. 3 Gear Dragon, 3 Gear Town, 2 Terraforming. What a beautiful graveyard.
Hey, we're commentating, not coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't hear us, and if they can hear us, I don't know, they're cheating.
I mean, my plays suck. My plays suck. I'm no one. So you listen to me, you're probably gonna lose.
Snack said, should have booked Inter Battle. But then you risk them tributing it for something else. Like Caius or Celestia. You don't want to let him take the monster there, I don't think. I think it's just too risky.
Oh,
Damn!
I was right.
Oh my goodness.
I was right.
Ancient, you're going pierce damage. You can't
Pay
wall
me
it out.
what you owe me.
That was
I guess it's just gonna go into the
nasty.
I Am There podcast
Yes.
PayPal anyway.
Yes.
That
Everyone.
was a crazy back and forth.
that
Ken, if
was
you owe me
crazy.
$5, and I'm just gonna deposit it in I Am There podcast.
Whoa! We were
PayPal.
it was house money.
We
It
mentioned
was.
that
We're
with
playing
house
with the house.
money.
We are playing with the house's money.
we mentioned the Mausoleum of the Emperor. And
All
it
right,
came
let's go
down.
watch. Let's watch a True Hero if he's playing still.
A true hero. Who is this? I don't-
It's a True. It's our friend Cairo.
Is he still
He's
in?
a-
Is he winner side? Because I only want to watch winner side.
Oh wait, actually, I think he might have lost a game so far.
Yeah, he's in loser side. Let's watch more winners
Oh.
bracket. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I know the
all
nepotism
right.
is real, but we gotta watch.
Winners it is.
We gotta watch. Who's Ronak gonna play against? Sunny versus Otengaku. Sunny.
Don't forget though, man. The people on losers are playing their heart out right now.
Oh, they are, and we will eventually cover losers, but winners is where it's at. Like I ain't trying to cover someone who lost. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Hey, it looks like
Who are we-
Sunny is
oh,
also
Sunny.
on Hero Frogs. Interesting. So a bunch of people are on this deck, where it's like Stratos 1-for-1, more or less.
All right, let's see.
Sunny versus Yokman. Let me go ahead and update. I believe this is round 5 or 6. I'm not even sure. How do I spell this guy's name? Yokman.
I wanted to ask. I don't know if this is common knowledge or not, but is the name of this tournament also supposed to be a play on the word ribbit?
Yes.
Frogs.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay.
That's the general
Well,
consensus.
make sure I wasn't crazy.
This doesn't do anything because the dupe frog cannot be destroyed by battle thanks to Subsitoad.
Exactly. It's a
Yokman
nice
says,
little lock.
he says, forget? Why, yes. Yes, you did forget. Pain. Suffering, even.
And this is what happens when you watch the winners. I'm kidding,
True.
but it feels bad to forget
The Dark Law sleeves.
that you're under a dupe lock. Not the conventional dupe block where it's 2 dupe frogs, but the dupe block where you can only attack dupe frog and Substitute prevents it from dying in battle. Which is essentially the same thing, unless you have like DD War Lady. Okay, we're getting more of a dupe setup here. I wonder. Let's see. What is this guy playing? I see a lot of frog. So I guess it's Frog Hero.
Yep. All the frogs, fill the water for your absolute zero, and then you got the heroes.
Yep. So this deck probably doesn't OTK as much as the Diva Hero deck, but it probably controls the game better.
Snack says ProStorm is playing right now, too. Is ProStorm in winners? What game is this also? Oh, this is
Gotta check the bracket.
Yokman is down.
This is
again.
game 2 we're watching. Yes. Yokman is down a game, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking too good this game either.
Ooh, ProStorm is in
it's-
winners. You know what? Let's just say fuck this game. Let's go watch ProStorm. Fuck it.
Damn.
No, I don't believe. I don't believe. I want to watch ProStorm. I don't believe. Let's watch ProStorm. Yeah, it looked like the Hero Frog guy was just gonna win that game. It did not look close. The guy didn't even.
It does look pretty bad.
Yeah, let's go watch ProStorm. So we got ProStorm versus Ryanide,
So we got
and it looks
Uh,
like
I would
ProStorm
play-
opened with Future Fusion.
ProStorm is playing dragons. Do we
And
know
he's
what
playing
Ryan
Future
I's
Fusion?
playing?
Ryanide's playing Trap Dust Shoot so far. We don't know what he's on
Nice.
just quite yet. He's got a lot of cards
That's
in
my
his deck.
favorite deck.
He's got 45 cards in his deck, so he might be on Glads or Gadgets. I could see that.
Oh wow, he does have a lot of gadgets. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
I like 3 decks Destin Williamson. I think the 3 best decks in this format are Disaster Dragon, Fairies, and Hero Beat. Those are my 3 top decks
All very
in
good
Edison so
decks.
far.
Very, very good
Very,
decks.
very good decks.
Looks like ProStorm is
From what
playing...
I've heard,
What's up?
they're all Keegan's favorite deck.
Actually
They
true.
are all Keegan's favorite deck.
Actually true. Yes, they are. Earlier I asked the chat what my favorite deck was, and they gave me all right answers. Every single one of them gave me a right answer, so I'm pretty impressed. Prime Material Dragon is really good in this matchup.
Ooh.
That
Is
card
this,
is
uh,
amazing.
Is this game 2 or game 1? Does he have that side deck or main deck?
It's
This is game
one.
1. Yeah.
Oh,
so it looks
he has
like
his main deck.
yeah, he's got Prime Material main.
Yeah, this is the dragon deck that plays trap cards, so it's like a more control based version as opposed to like the turbo based versions.
I normally play White Knight Dragon in this slot, but it looks like this Prime Material is gonna do some fucking damage here.
You probably can honestly play both
Yeah,
because you
could
just
probably
play
fit
one
both.
copy of each.
I think
Yeah,
what I normally do is I go 1 White Knight, 1 Yamada, 1 Light and Darkness, but you could cut the Light and Darkness for Prime Material, realistically.
yeah, I
'cause-
like cutting it. Yeah,
Yeah, you could do something like that. Prime Material
There's
is
actually a
so
lot
good.
of things that beat Light and Darkness in this format in terms of just spinning his his effect down.
Yes, prime material can negate Raikou in the damage step for sure.
Yes, it's like Stardust Dragon in that sense. Yeah, there's a ton that beats Light and Darkness Dragon. It's just kind of like subpar. I also don't like, because this deck does play a lot of trap cards, I don't like that Light and Darkness Dragon blows up your own board. It's really awkward.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, it's kind of
Even though it does bring back Red Eyes Darkness Metal, which is cute.
Yeah.
I still don't like losing my traps. Okay, so we're gonna put that back in the hand where Darkness Metal can bring it right back out next turn. So there must be a plan here.
Yeah, there has to be some sort of plan. But next turn, Pro Storm's getting 5 God Dragon or whatever.
Okay, that was the plan. Summon, activate effect, chain torrential, search out a fortress maybe, or a force, depending on how his graveyard is set up.
What's in his grave right now? Does he have a fortress? No, he doesn't. So yeah, definitely search the fortress.
Nope.
But you're still just fucking boned, right? Like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, now you're really boned.
What's really nasty too is you can actually sequence it so Totem Dragon comes out before the 5-headed dragon if you wanted to.
Okay, good. Crisis averted. He MST'd the Future Fusion.
True, but you still have the Wyvern for the Red Eyes. You still have the Totem Dragon, which lets you tribute summon. And the Prime Material's lethal. That's lethal too. Yeah.
This
yeah,
is
he was
bad,
he was on one card.
Man.
Damn. The
Hello,
Dragon deck's so
Beast
nasty.
or Beast Beats. How you doing?
What up, Beast Beats? Why not wait for 5-head to Torrential? Because... Oh, actually, you could.
That's a good question, Destin. Why not wait for 5-head to torrential?
Like, theoretically, you could go or Gear Frame, search Fortress. I guess you're playing around Starlight Road.
Yeah, I don't know. My guess is he just really wanted to summon Fortress, but like 5-head was still coming, so.
Yeah, well, I guess he figured I'm going to MST the 5-headed, but I don't like. I think you have to hold that torrential. I think Dustin is right. You just have to
hear me out, guys. Hear me out, guys. If you MST the back row, let's say you MST the back row, you go Gear Frame, search Fortress, special summon Fortress, equip Gear Frame to it, save the torrential for the 5-head. That seems pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
And then you stick around with the Fortress. Your opponent doesn't get a bring back. Oh, I guess they do get a bring back Totem, but you still have Fortress.
Yeah, but if they bring back Totem, it will be... Oh, okay, because it's standby phase when you're going to Torrential. So they could bring back Totem after Torrential resolves, right?
Yeah, and they'd still have Red Eyes plus Prime Material for game, but it's a better play to do that, I think.
What was Ryan's life just now?
He was at 2,300.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead for sure either way, because Pro Storm had the second Red Eyes. But based off of what you knew, that was definitely the correct play. Is to space the back row.
With all of our hindsight and everything, like we definitely play it that way. I mean, even without it, because like MST, you just like, all right, I'm getting that back row. I got Torrential to cover everything.
Exactly. And
I just want to say, Anthony in chat is lying to y'all. He said, "Is that the notorious Yu-Gi-Oh player Kenny and his podcast partner Fraser?" He's lying to y'all. He swapped those names, all right? Fraser's the notorious Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm the podcast partner.
I have no such thing. I am just a mere mortal. An old man, a dark sage.
Yo, I got someone complaining in my DMs. He says, I'm not the type to complain because I always keep it 100, but in the last game I was about to beat them, then they realized we messed up by letting DD Crow remove Machina Fortress when I was about to win.
Gotta know your rules, man.
You can't. You can't.
You gotta know.
You can't DD Crow Machina Fortress. Yeah, that's on you.
You have to preemptively. Yeah, you have to. Both players are responsible for keeping the game state correct. It's both players' responsibility.
Yeah, and they corrected it because they caught the thing.
Oh well, good.
Yeah, exactly.
So then what's the issue?
Yeah, then what's the issue? Sorry, what's the issue?
I mean, if the game's over, the game's over.
Yeah.
Sometimes things end that way.
Oh shit! Cameron made it into top 8 winners, top 16 overall. Guaranteed. That's hype. Congratulations, Cameron.
Damn, somebody's already in. Was he at top 16 or top 8?
There's no way we're at top 8, right? That's crazy.
Some people are already close to hitting top 8
because they're just playing their matches so fast.
Yeah, I mean,
I do love that about this. I love that.
Double elimination goes by. Like, we've been here for what, like 3.5 hours, and people are already they're playing the game.
Yeah.
People came to fight today. They're playing aggro decks. They're playing like, they know what's up. They know what's up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you seen any?
Anthony D. Coco.
Have you seen anything spicy today? Anything a little off the ordinary?
I really like Raunuk's deck. I really, really like it. I think he has a great...
Which is...
It's like a 40-card Hero Frog deck. I think he took what was really important from the like larger versions he was working with and just really simplified it and streamlined it, and it looks really powerful. And it looks like it's doing well for him too. I think he's in winter side still, waiting on...
Was it the one we
opponent.
just watched?
Yeah, a couple of people are playing that. It's a newer list. I haven't seen anything like it. I do like that it's 40 cards. I know a lot of people have been playing like the 50, 60 card versions before, but getting it down to 40 cards just means you're going to see your good cards more often. You're going to have a good start more often, and I like to see that. I don't know. I think it's...
Yeah, it can be really hard to break a dupe block too.
Exactly. A lot of decks struggle with it. Like this Machina deck, for example, you're never going to be able to break it without like smashing ground, going at a disadvantage and whatnot.
Anthony, I just love that your middle name is D because it just reminds me of One Piece. I think that's really cool. Like I wish my middle name was, or not your last name, but your middle name. I wish my middle name was something that started with a D.
Speaking of One Piece, everybody in chat, please don't spoil it for the others.
Yes, please do not spoil. Don't spoil anything, really. Except the winner of this duel. Okay, there's the White Knight we were talking about. He plays White Knight and Prime Material. Yes.
Nice.
I am pro Storm.
He's honestly a really solid player. He top 8'd the last...
Uh,
oh my goodness. That's...
Uh,
oh no. Oh no.
Does he have Divine Wrath? Like, what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
not like
Ryan,
this.
not like this.
Ah, shit. I like that you get to see the chat.
I love that me and Keegan are in sync too. Like, not like this.
Chain Mirror Force. Okay, let's see if there's a response to this. Maybe my body as a shield. Maybe a Solemn Judgment. Ryan said,
shit.
yeah, a little too late to say you flipped the wrong card.
Oh,
A little too late to say that. Oh my goodness, there's the my body. Oh, that's backbreaking.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
really,
in pain.
really bad.
Lost so
Pain.
many cards.
He lost 3 cards.
To be
Or an
fair,
attack.
though,
The guy just said attack.
Machina Fortress still trades with the White Knight, and he's still up a card. So, it's not the worst. It's just not great. I will say.
Yeah.
It's not great.
He needs an MST or a Heavy Storm to deal with this. Okay, that'll deal with it. Chain Book. It has 2,500 defense. Chain Book. Damn it. All right. Maybe we're going to do Can Totem Dragon come back, and then you go Red Eyes, bring back White Knight? That seems broken.
We could see that. We could see that.
That seems busted.
Did the
White Knight Recursion?
ooh,
Maybe even
Smashing
bring
Ground.
out...
Okay. Smashing Ground doesn't target. That's right.
It does not.
Yeah, Smash.
That's what makes it good.
I also want to say, I don't recall anybody playing this card 10 years ago.
What card?
Right.
White Knight Dragon?
White Knight Dragon.
No one played it 10 years ago.
I topped
12 years ago.
I topped a regional with it 10 years ago, actually, or 12 years ago. Yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You were the one.
Top 2. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
All right.
no.
Well, this is not walking. I will turn this off right. I will get off a commentary. Okay, good.
Oh god. Oh
Because
my
if
God.
that walked because the D prison he used earlier by accident, I'm using air quotes, then I would just get off. I would get off commentary.
Well, he could have honestly, ProStorm could have set the Yamada Dragon there.
He could have.
He could have set it and just waited.
Yep.
There's nothing they can do. They can't attack
There's
into it.
literally not a single thing that can go wrong.
Oh, 3
All right, that's
keepers
all
in
the
it.
D prisons. That's every single
D
one.
prison.
That's all of them.
No, I mean,
Also, Yamada Dragon does have a fat ass. Like, he could have.
That's what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying.
And if-
31?
if someone attacks into it, you still get the effect to draw 5. It's just
All right,
whenever
this
it
is
deals
kind
battle
of
damage.
this
it
is
doesn't
kind of
do attack.
bad now because the Gadget Storm has started and he's already at 47, so this could get ugly.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised Rheinide isn't going for the fortress. We know he has a fortress, right?
Yeah, we do know he has a fortress.
Yeah, he
I think
does.
that he's going to do it next turn when it's lethal, because I feel like he doesn't want to get Cyber Dragon out the game. I'm guessing this is all conjecture. I'm guessing he's like, this attack will put you at lethal next turn for fortress.
True. Goldsark,
Your opponent just topped that Goldsark, which is going to take way too long.
yeah, they're actually
Yeah,
down
Goldsark
bad.
doesn't do anything right now unless he's got some play where he can bring it back from being banished.
True.
Right. And he can't do it to that card. If it was a monster, I'd say DDR, or Dimensional Alchemist, but this is not it. Think. Does that Mass Dragon pass?
Yeah, the attack with the Mass Dragon. I guess 2 D prisons and Mirror Force are gone, but you still could have maybe
Yes.
set
Prisons
it.
are gone.
Well, before the Mass
3D
Dragon
prisons
attacked.
Oh, before.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like at that point, like maybe you're just attacking, saying fuck it, they don't have the third, but
Okay, you take no damage. That wasn't bad. That's okay.
it's not good because it doesn't really.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
Yeah.
Summon gadget, summon fortress. So he did the exact thing I was thinking. Is he waited until it's lethal now? He just summon any gadget, summon fortress, 37 crack,
Yeah.
37 minimum.
Pro Storm's gonna make him play it out, but that's that.
Yeah, but like the last card in your hand better not be fucking Gores after you had 2 back row set. I will rage for Pro Storm. All right, good.
All right. Destin Williamson
Game
says
Thrace.
call should be gone. What happened to the White Knight? It was Smashing Ground.
It was
Yeah.
Smashing Ground, so it should have been dead. Yes.
Yeah, it should
So
have
that
been
was yeah. That is correct. And
We'll pay-
getting a giant Trunade is awkward.
We'll pay more attention to that in the next games. Thanks for pointing
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah, we were just so blown away by what happened with the D prison on White Knight Dragon. Honestly, that
Imagine-
broke me.
Imagine if he had set the Yamada Dragon though, because like, what does the gadget
Yeah.
player ever do?
Yeah,
They can't. They just can't
I
do
don't think that-
anything.
I don't think they can play the game if you do that.
Like I
Because
guess
they have to attack it, and then you get the effect. Then they go smash and ground. It's like it's too late. It already did what it's supposed to do.
the only
Let me ask
way.
you this though: do you attack it? If somebody goes tribute set, are you attacking that monster?
And you got to win the
I
game
don't
at some
know.
point, though, right?
I think-
because I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So I'm
The-
thinking, Kenny, if you didn't side in cross out, which I'm not siding cross out against dragons. So if you don't have cross outs in your deck list,
You
Game-
gotta attack at some point.
you have to attack it at some point, right? Unless you wait till limiter, but like that's 1 out of however many cards in your deck. That's such a weird. I don't know. I think you're in a really bad situation if somebody goes tribute set Yamada Dragon and you're playing gadgets. I think you're in an awful position.
The
Answer
only
the chat,
reason.
Yamada Dragon's defense is 3,100.
The only reason I think it would have been all right in this specific instance is because Ryanite had Giant Trunade. So he could have Giant Trunaded and like pumped up Pro Storm's hand up to 5 after like a stall, or 5+ after
Yeah.
like a stalled out game state, then attacked, then smash and ground it, and they wouldn't get anything out of the Yamada Dragon. But they'd have to waste their resources to do it. So
Yeah.
I feel like you
No,
just
I agree.
yeah.
I think tribute set would have been the play.
and also
Yeah,
like
it's definitely the correct play.
Tribute Summon definitely plays into like it not only plays into the D prison, but it also plays into Bottomless Chapel as well, and a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know. Oh, Snack makes a good point. Solidarity with Fortress. Could have done it with Solidarity. That's true. That's definitely one way they could attack over it.
We know that he's playing Solidarity, I guess.
I don't. We haven't seen it in the first 2 games, so
Yeah.
we don't actually know
Yeah,
yet.
seen it. The other thing is
Pro Storm opened the best card in the game.
I love how he says
the other
good
thing
luck
is we
and then slams Future Fusion. What were you saying, Kenny?
I will say we know that he's playing more than 40 cards in his deck. So, for example, in the play where we knew he had 2 D prisons and Mirror Force gone, it was a good gamble to say that he doesn't have the 3rd D prison, because it's like, what are the chances he has all 3 D prisons, Mirror Force in a 40+ card deck in like the first 2 turns?
Yes, that's true.
This game is probably over.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna be
honest.
honest.
It doesn't look good.
Yeah, we're doing that thing again. We're saying the same exact thing, which means it's true.
I think okay. So here's what I think is
All right,
Nah,
this
fuck
is
you.
part 1. This is part 1.
if you have Trunade into Machina Fortress, you can attack over the red eyes. I don't like summoning them in defense here. I think it's bad.
Smash 1,
I think you always summon them in attack.
Soul Taker the other.
Ooh.
Okay,
You're down to 3 cards to his 7.
not 4 cards. 2 of them are shitty gadget, but yeah.
4 cards to his 7.
Drop Gores.
Rage.
That would be insane. Imagine.
Absolute rage.
No,
I mean, literally rage.
This game is so over. I feel like I would have sent a Totem Dragon maybe, but it's so marginal. This game's
Shooting
over.
Future Fusion doesn't matter. If you can send another 5 dragons, you got to prove it to me.
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't have another 5 dragons. Because
The question is, does he play Pot of Avarice? Because sending another 5 could be deadly to yourself.
It could be. It could be. You have plenty of dragons here though, because you know they have 3 back row and a Future Fusion, so they have at most 3 dragons in hand.
But I think what he's really calculating is not that he has 5 dragons. We know he has 5 dragons. The question is, do I have 5 dragons and can I leave my deck some dragons to actually win the game with?
Realistically, they've got another Wyvern, they've got at least 2 Totem Dragons, so they have 3 they want to send. Realistically, so it's just like sending like 2 Mass Dragons or something at that point, which I'm super fine doing. Yeah, I don't think there's any world where you're not activating Future Fusion here. Just sending the Totem Dragons is really good. It's going to be really tough.
He
My
said the
plan would
first
be
2
deck out
totems
now.
easy, and now he's like, well, what do I do
See?
now?
See? I don't know. We know he has 4 back row or 3 back row.
Yeah. So he has at most 3 dragons in hand. I wonder if he sided out dragons. I feel like you can never do that with this deck, though. I think the Wyvern is in hand, Latias. That would have been the first thing.
That's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
Yep, the Wyvern for sure is in his hand.
Either that,
which is fine though, because this is fine.
Plays 2. I would have summoned Wyvern here for sure, but
Me too, but I think he plays 2. I'm gonna be honest, because if I had Wyvern in my hand, I'm summoning it, cracking over. That way, if you summon Gear Frame, like, if you don't have another thing to discard, if you don't want to discard, you have to crash into my guy. And if you do kill my Wyvern, I just get my Red Eyes next turn.
Yeah, exactly. And this Future Fusion's also posing a threat too. It's going to be a 5,000 monster.
It is going to be a 5,000 monster very soon, and I have to assume this guy has Starlight Road set.
Yeah.
The spell in the Gadget Grave was Soul Taker.
Soul Taker and Smashing Ground.
Yep.
It's target face-up monster, destroy it, not pay. Your opponent gains 1,000 life.
Gold Sark. What do you Gold Sark for here? Call of the Haunted, maybe?
I couldn't tell. I don't know what his deck is, so no idea.
Well, we know Call of the Haunted because we saw it in the last 2 games. Okay, Red Eyes. That's a pretty good one.
Eyes.
Yeah. The third
That's the
Red
best
Eyes.
one.
I think so too. It's either that or Call of the Haunted because you just have your grave set up and you just need to find a win.
Yeah, I don't see how Pro Storm could lose this game unless he draws heavy, plays it, and his opponent has literally nothing in the back row.
Yeah, he would have to kill himself.
Heavy and plays it on himself.
There could be a sequence.
Those 4 back row Pro Storm would have to go turn 1. You ain't got shit. I'm setting all my back row, and I'm Future Fusioning. And if you have heavy, I just accept. That's the only way I can see this not going Pro Storm's way at this state.
Limiter removal plus serial spell.
All right,
just something ridiculous. It would have to be something.
That would do it. That would be game.
It would have to be like Cold Wave, Chain Limiter, Chain Serial Spell, or something like that.
Torrential? You get Starlight Road it? Oh no, not like this. Hey, he's moved his cart.
That's nasty. This looks pretty rough. Ryanite does have a shit ton of battle traps, but like any Book of Moon saves this, and no? What is going on? This is like the least aggressive double Future Fusion activation start I've ever seen.
Well, I think next turn's about to get real aggressive. When this Red Eyes comes to hand,
that's true,
and it causes the most problems. This Red Eyes is about to cause problems.
I could see that. I could for sure see that.
Unless he just drew Bottomless, and I still think that Pro Storm, if Pro Storm has Solemn, I don't think that his opponent's given him any reason to use it yet.
No target, just
and no target on the gadget. That's really bad.
That's really bad.
So we know he has yellow gadget. In hand.
Yep, and we know they have. Do they have a green gadget? They would have summoned. No, they wouldn't have summoned green because they have no targets for the green either.
Ryanide, between that Deep Prison play on White Knight Dragon and this summon gadget no search, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, I think Ryanide's down here. I think this game's over.
I think that the fatigue has set in. He might have played too many matches too fast.
What's
I want to
crazy?
ask.
What's up?
I want to ask: is it common for these decks to not only not play 3 of gadgets, but also have more than 40 cards?
No.
Like I
No,
like
that's
I
not
can't
common.
imagine playing 2 of gadgets and my deck still being more than 40 cards.
Yeah, that seems weird. Like if you play 3 of each gadget, then you go over 40 if you want. But if you play 2 of each gadget, I don't think you go over 40. Like it's not that serious.
Is there a Call the Haunted for lethal? No.
Also, drawing 1 extra gadget isn't the worst.
Wait. What? I feel
There's
like
no.
there was a lethal setup there, wasn't there?
Not that I know of. What do you see? He normal summoned Exploded Dragon, banished a summon Red Eyes, brought back a 24 instead of a 3,000. But even if he brought back the 3,000, that just puts him at 400, not 1,000. So I don't see one currently
Oh, okay.
using your normal summon.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, this is lethal, though, if we're being honest. Like, I don't even know what you could do. You'd have to go Dark Core, banish Prime Material, then Lightning Vortex the rest, and then pray.
There's really nothing, yeah. This game's over.
Yeah,
Yep.
he'd have to.
Yep. And there's all the Oh, he is playing
Oh.
3? He just
Oh,
drew
okay.
all of them.
He
Yeah.
just drew them all.
Yeah.
Wait, 4 gadgets on field and 4 gadgets. Yeah, he literally drew.
Well,
all
this
gadgets.
is
Okay.
also why you don't do this. Why you don't play a 45 card deck with 9 gadgets, because this happens to you and you just lose. Like that's
Man.
I don't know. Sick stuff from Pro Storm, showing off the power of Future Fusion there, definitely.
Taste the rainbow.
Jesus Christ. let me shout out
That is rough.
the sponsor real quick. Shout out to Metafy for sponsoring this event. Use code
Notify!
RBET20. Get 20% off all coaching sessions in the next 2 days. Definitely check them out at metafy.gg. All right, back to the stuff. Next up,
Ribbit.
next
Ribbit.
ribbit. We gotta have a high profile thing coming down. We gotta have something high profile going on. Let's see. Who's in winners? Who's playing in winners right now? Let's see it.
Winners!
Marcus beat Minato Boy. Pro Storm versus Time on the Round. Let's just cover another Pro Storm game.
Tom went around playing Lightsworn.
Do you know this for a fact?
Oh, yeah.
Time on the Round is always playing Lightsworn, isn't he? From what I remember.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
He plays that deck a lot. I wouldn't be surprised.
He also draws very broken.
This is a sick tournament. Holy shit. My phone is fucking blowing up. Yokeman almost won the match, took it to game 3. Guys, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
If you entered this event, what deck would you have entered with?
Fairies.
Fairies. Interesting. Why?
I think the deck is... So, it's the only deck in the format that has a real hand trap.
True.
Christie is broken. Honest is broken. The recruiters are very broken. And DD Warlady and Alchemist have really good synergy. Raiko is really good. It just plays a lot of good cards, I think. It can also play under oppression really well because it's kind of like a... In a weird way, it's kind of like a stun deck.
Yeah.
Like it looks... Like people think of it like it special summons a lot, which is true, but it doesn't special summon a lot under oppression. It kind of... The recruiters get under oppression, and they get DD Warlady, which is removal for any card in the game. And then Dimensional Alchemist can recur that over and over and over again. And then out of nowhere, Christia just comes down. It's like, holy shit.
And then you got Herald of Orange Light to be annoying.
Herald of Orange Light is very annoying. There are situations where like you get cold waved or true nated, and your opponent thinks that their play is going through, and you just herald them, and it's like, welcome to 2022, Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
How may I take your order?
True. What about you,
Also,
Kenny?
I can't find this game. Is this game going on right now?
They're about to start. I just want to catch
Okay.
I just want to catch the round from the beginning. That's why I'm kind of fillering right now. Kenny,
Yeah, that's fine. No, we could do. I like filler.
Kenny, what
If I were to play, if I was going to play, I would have tried out my my little Monarch build. That's what I mostly play is Monarchs.
Monarchs. Yeah, Kenny's Monarch deck is different than the conventional, like, you know, just Frog Monarch, or I guess that's pretty much the only Frog. That's the only Monarch deck I've ever seen in this format, really. I don't know if people play something else, but pretty much when I see frogs. And I don't have a high opinion of frog monarchs. I think that deck is way too linear, and it cannot for the life of it be Glad Beast, and that is a problem to me.
Yeah, I do like this hero frog deck though, because you get more than just your normal summon. You get the Miracle Fusion stuff. And
Yes, I think that has promise.
Yeah. Latios asks, out of curiosity, how much Solidarity is used in decks like Machines or Dragons? In Machines, it's very common. In Dragons, it's like sometimes a one of in the sideboard or main, but usually not as common because the Dragons are bigger than everything anyway, so you don't really know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have seen
Solidarity
it.
could end up being a dead draw.
True. I have seen it in Black Wings. I think it's very good in Black Wings. Very slept on. Because
I was so before getting on commentary, I've watched quite a few games, and I don't think I've seen a single Blackwing game where Icarus Attack didn't get Starlight Roaded.
yeah, that happened a lot already on camera. There was the match though where it did get Starlight Roaded and the guy just won anyway because he had Brain Control Solemn Dark Arm Dragon, which
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
if you're gonna have that in it, it doesn't really matter if your opponent had the road or not. Let's be honest, like that's gonna kill your opponent through just about anything. Ryan Wilson says, GG's as always to Pro Storm. Definitely felt the pressure being in unfamiliar territory. You played well, Ryan. Played well. You had a rough draw there at the end, but GG's.
Yeah, that gadget draw at the end was unfortunate.
Yeah,
That was
really
definitely unfortunate. You had me thinking you only played 2 gadgets.
Yeah, that's how bad it was.
Little did I know they were all in your hand.
Because the math wasn't mathing.
True. Pro Storm, start your fucking match. Sorry.
Also, to draw all gadgets is one thing, but to draw all gadgets when your opponent gets to play Future Fusion twice is like a whole different thing.
Yeah. True.
He said, I don't know how to say his name. Rognak?
Raunuk, yeah. Raunuk is in his game. Yeah, I really want to catch this Pro Storm game from the beginning, though. I really want to catch
Yeah, we're
that.
holding out.
Yeah,
we're holding out, guys.
Did Raunuk just start? Wait, did Raunuk just start? Can chat confirm, did Raunuk just start? They're playing the Frog Hero Mirror. Oh, that might actually be fun. Are you guys down for that? Are you guys down for the
What
Frog?
is it?
I'm down for whatever.
All right, Frog Hero Mirror. Frog Hero Mirror.
That sounds cringe. This sounds cringe. All right, we're gonna do
We're gonna
something
do it.
cringe.
We're gonna do it. We gotta.
This is about to be.
Oh,
This is about
Subtitles
to,
resolving.
Let's see it.
Sunny
Wait,
versus
who am I
Raunuk.
watching? What do I type in?
Sunny versus Raunuk. Okay, it
All right, I
just
found
started. It just started, and there's treeborn frogs everywhere. All I see are frogs. Monka S.
Oh, this is toxic. This is so toxic.
I actually think this matchup's kind of fun. It's got a cool
I'm sure.
It's got a cool little ins and outs to it. Pro Storm's gonna be a few minutes. All right, let's just watch this. This looks fun. The treeborn frog. There's a set card from Sunny. I wonder what you're setting here. Also, I wonder
Yeah,
why
that's a
you're
good question.
why you're
Oh,
not
Phoenix
ending on
Wing
the-
Blast? That's my guess. My guess is Phoenix Wing Blast.
Yeah, that's probably it. But a Monarch here still
You want to
trades
set a card
pretty
that
favorably.
you can
right?
get rid of right away, so it doesn't block your Treeborn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a very good tribute summon. That's the first tribute summon of the game, guys. Here we go. Caius,
Yeah.
the best monarch of the format.
Sunny said, "Darn, misplayed already." Yeah.
Yeah, you said a back row, my guy.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but just like, why didn't you end on double dupe? Because now you're forced to use the back row.
I am confusion.
That was just a.
I am very confused now.
If you're what the fuck? You're not gonna. Okay.
All right. Well,
That's. Maybe we'll
So,
watch Pro
am I
Storm's game.
confused?
No.
see, I'm not saying this was going to be cringe. I know it. My gut is never wrong.
To be
I
fair,
told you.
To be fair, no, I like these dice. I ain't capping. But if fucking if Sunny had maybe not done literally what he did, then maybe.
Yes.
Honestly, you could even end on like double swap and just like bounce both of them and set some back. Like,
Oh, this is the frog hero deck though.
yes, they're both actually on the Frog Hero deck. We've seen both of them play earlier in the
Oh,
tournament.
both of them are playing it. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty interesting. There's a lot of OTK potential from both of these decks, so curious to see how it goes. Stratos is a solid draw, but now you're just in a position where you're down a normal summon against the frog deck, which is never where you want to be. Is that even good though? Because the Caius is still in play.
I'm not a fan of blocking your back row because whatever that other back row is dead.
Yeah,
And I feel like it's MST now. I'm gonna be honest.
I think so too.
I feel like he said MST.
Oh,
And this is gonna get the Treeborn off of the top. Yeah.
I
just
really
won't-
feel like he said MST.
I just don't want Fraser to be right.
You're tired of my shit, aren't you?
I just don't want him to be
Also,
right.
why would you ever set MST there? Even even if you didn't know what Roundup was playing, he didn't have any back row.
Yeah.
And the swap row is gonna bounce this Caius. Oh, dude. Oh no.
That's an MST, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way.
Anyone please says we already watched Pro Storm. Dragons are sleeper. Dog, would you rather watch someone set MST against frogs in the mirror?
Wait.
Like, what are you talking about?
We don't know if it's MST yet. Wait.
Anthony
If
says
it's MST, I want to be so sad.
Anthony makes a
I have a
great point. He could have MST his own Phoenix Wing to unlock himself.
I have a question. So he bounced Caius back to his hand,
Yes.
and then he
All right, it
normal-
was Phoenix Wing Blast. I called
Okay.
it was Phoenix.
Okay, good. I have a question though. Could he even have summoned that Substitute?
He pitched
Because he summoned Swamp Frog.
he pitched Substitute to special summon Swamp Frog. So yes.
Okay, good.
He
That's
hadn't-
what
Yeah, he hadn't actually normal summoned yet.
okay. That's what I was worried about.
Latias said it's my body. That'd be funny. It looks like it was double Wind Blast. Okay, we got a game. We'll finish out at least game 1 here.
Do we though? This better be Vanity's Fiend.
Double Miracle wins,
Not-
right?
I don't think. Do they main deck Vanity's Fiend? I'd be surprised.
That'd be nuts.
I'm throwing out win conditions is what I'm doing.
Vanity's Fiend, they could go double Miracle Lad summon. No, they don't have enough cards for that. This is not it.
I heard Pro Storm's game started, by the way, so you can abandon ship at any time.
Why did
now.
he bring back the Treeborn when you know he's summoning Caius next turn?
Because this game was cursed when we came into. I told you.
All right, we're gonna go watch.
Pro Storm. Can we just let's spare the people watching this.
That was tough.
All right.
Tough. Hopefully,
Pro Storm it is.
Sunny wakes up. I mean, it's been a long tournament. Fair
Look,
enough.
You had the right idea the first time. Never go against your gut instinct.
Facts. All right, we're hopping over to Pro Storm versus time on the round.
This is already a better game.
This Treeborn's about to get Caiused, so yeah.
You telling us?
We've seen Brain Control, Trap Dust Shoot, and Gores all resolved from time on the round. And then on Pro Storm's side, we've seen a D-Prison and a Gold Sark for Future Fusion, and it's currently time on the round's turn. Interesting.
I don't like that name. Time on a round, by the way. It's triggering me.
It does. It gives me PTSD. I actually went and played in a regional, a Pokemon regional last weekend, and I had 2 people stall me into time while they were losing, and I got a draw where I would have got a win, and I hate timed rounds. And that's why I've been very conflict resolution avoidant about having strict time rules in tournaments like this, just because I'd rather people finish their fucking games. I don't, if it goes...
We love you for it, King.
Thank you. Love you guys too. Thanks for joining me on commentary. Future Fusion hit and play. And that's that.
Yeah, this is a wild game. Things are happening. He doesn't have 4 names engraved. I can just see. So, timing around is in a scary spot. Let's just say that.
He's got main deck DD Crow.
He doesn't have any names engraved.
That is a main deck DD Crow, actually. Yes, this is game 1, and that is a DD Crow. So he's playing like a Chaos Lightsworn deck.
Yeah, I wonder if he's playing. There's a player, Connor Zhao. He plays Lightsworn pretty religiously. He got 2nd place at one of our big tournaments. I wonder if he's playing that list, because that list did have main deck Trap Dust Shoot and main deck DD Crow. But I don't know if it had main Caius. Caius is interesting.
I will say this. If that Gores goes to grave, that's 3 darks. I'm just putting it out there. Putting some thoughts in somebody's head.
True.
Okay, so he's killing the Jane and not the Gores because he needs to stop the bleeding of this milling.
And he also doesn't want to have the opponent... Well, yeah, it's just the milling.
I don't want to put you on 3 darks and then you happen to have Dark Arm. That would be my actual fear.
Yeah, especially because
in the words of Keegan, no cap.
Yeah, especially because Red Eyes, it beats the Gores anyway. So you might as well just kill the thing that's...
Gores is not a threat.
milling. Yeah. And then next turn, you can get the Drago out and kill the Gores and then just be safe for the rest of the game because Drago will prevent all that.
The only thing he just turned on is Chaos Sorcerer. He did turn on Chaos Sorcerer, but like I'd rather turn on Chaos Sorcerer against double Red Eyes than Kenny.
Don't talk to me.
He says
Kenny?
it, and it happens.
I'm not here. All right.
Kenny.
He's like, oh, well, you know, how much you wanted the dads in the hand too? Like, dad, and
don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this right now. You know I have that ability.
ProStorm,
Millennium Eye.
He's in such a good spot here.
My Millennium Eye is always on.
I don't think you can bring back Drago, unfortunately, because Drago will lock out your own 5-headed dragon from coming. But
yeah, that's not worth it.
But it might be worth it because if the set monster is Raikou, then you force him to Raikou.
Okay. But then he would just Raikou the Darkness Metal and leave you with
the Drago
Future Fusion that's dead.
And then you lose to the Gores. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can actually afford to bring back the Drago.
So this is a... Can you... Yeah, and bringing back that little dragon doesn't do anything because he can't crash in anything either.
It would be all right if he brought back the Mass Dragon and just had it sit around. Because it's a solid card to sit around.
I think you... Obviously, Chaos Sorcerer has to fucking chalk it. And then... Okay, that's step one.
Do we know how strong the Gores token is?
We don't. We came in with the Gores on the field.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Let me see. Let me check the graveyard. I'm going to say the Gores token. I can't tell. Go ahead.
You could have brought back the Drago, attacked over the token, just to get them off of Honest, and then let your Drago die in the end phase. Don't reveal a dragon.
That's also true. Is it optional to do that, though?
Yes. You don't have to reveal. It's a maintenance cost. You can choose to pay it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
that's okay. I don't mind that.
It just depends on what the sets are, really.
But I think that the Mass Dragon right there is really good. It protects you. If that is Raikou, right? He has a lot of decisions to make with Raikou because that Future Fusion is a legitimate fear.
True.
And Red Eyes is also a legitimate fear. So if he gets rid of either one of them, she is worst case scenario though.
That's pretty good. That's
very good.
Could be a road.
Now, does he have Honest too? Also, if he starts milling wolves here, I'm done.
Well, there's a war.
One wolf, target Future Fusion and Red Eyes. This might be met with nothing. Actually, wow. No road. No solemn, no road, but with a ton of background.
Things are getting a little out of hand.
If it's neither of those things, what is it? Hydro Pump says Gores is 1400. Is that what you were talking about?
No, I was going to answer. Somebody asked if they're both in winners. Because this is double elimination bracket, they'll always be both in winners or both in losers until grand finals.
True. Getting Mass Dragon in attack, you don't actually have to get Mass Dragon in attack here. You can get it in defense. Okay, yeah. Correcting. Yep. There you go. It's not Mirror Force. It's not Starlight Road. What the fuck is set?
I don't know, but I know that Celestia was worst case scenario. And it does make me feel like attacking the face down monster is probably correct. Because even if it is Raikou, you force it out and you don't get blown out by Raikou Celestia.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would have definitely
like if you think it's Raikou, you have to flip the Raikou's going to get flipped no matter what. It might as well be on your terms.
Yeah, exactly. Before you set your new back row, before you give them any choices, before you give them the chance to Celestia. Yeah, I think that's definitely a heads up play to attack it there.
Yeah.
Either that or you're bringing back the Drago and attacking the token. It just depends on like how you want to play it, but I don't think. I don't
like the Draco play because you're not protected if things go wrong. Like at least Mass Dragon, like you see what it's doing right here, is actually walling up kind of nicely.
Yeah, the Mass Dragon could have attacked the set monster. It could have.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he could have brought it back and attacked over Chaos Sorcerer first, then attack face down, and then if it is Raikou, which is what you're kind of like playing for worst case scenario always, if you're playing correctly. It's like, okay, it's Raikou. Now you have the Future Fusion or Red Eyes. Which one do you want?
Yeah. And now things are getting tough too, because if the Celestia and Wolf die, that's 4 names.
Ooh.
So even after you break the board, now JD's online.
So you have to break the board and also summon Draco back.
Ooh.
Oh!
That's pretty good. Are we gonna see it?
Oh,
Everyone,
my shit!
hold your breath. Hold your breath, everyone. Oh,
I
sad
can't
face.
be honest.
Honest.
I will cry.
Got honest? Oh no.
No, don't do this.
Oh,
Please,
no.
time on it. Okay, I was about to say,
Oh,
please.
Let's go. That's disgusting.
Now, this is what we fucking came for.
This is, oh my.
RBET02. This is what we came for. Upstarts and
Oh
main
my.
phase 2.
He just drew 6 cards in one turn. 7 cards. Yo.
This is what we came for. This is a duel.
Nasty. You guys wanted to watch the frog mirror? No. This is what we're watching. Oh my goodness. That was nasty. Oh. Giant Trunade 2? What does that even? I don't even know what that does.
I'm not sure what that. Yeah, I was actually gonna
Maybe
ask. Like,
he
I was
just-
with you when you were right, but when you're
He
wrong,
wants
you're
his
wrong.
cards back. He wants his cards back.
Maybe he
I'm
just
not
wants
quite
to
sure.
reset things.
I mean, granted, if we're being fair, that Giant Trunade wasn't getting used on shit else this game anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Light
Light
deck
Swords
doesn't-
don't play back row.
So if you
usually
feel like
not.
you're putting yourself in a better position by doing this, then I'm all for it.
Oh my god! If he had drawn a Red Eyes, he could have done some crazy shit. He could have gone like Red
If
Eyes,
he
bring
drew
back
a
Drago.
Red
like his
Eyes,
two.
bro.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, if he drew a Red Eyes. Okay, this is still a game.
That was nasty. It is still a game. That he does need an out for what's in play because it's lethal.
Because that's game on board.
Exactly. But something tells me between the 5 back row, one of them does something.
I fucking hope so.
There's one deep prison in the grave.
Oh, he's playing Deep Prison. Interesting.
Yes.
Huh.
So he has real traps. That tells you immediately game 1, I have real traps.
And the Totem Dragon's in the grave, so he can Yamada again next turn. That's disgusting.
I'm not watching this man draw 15 cards on stream.
He could draw his whole deck.
I'm not
do
here
it.
for this. I
Lumina
didn't come
getting
for this.
summoned. Oh my goodness. That's so nasty. Lumina will get to bring back Lila, so yeah.
Pay cost and just one lonely MST.
Target
He
Gareth.
wants to draw some cards now too.
There's no way that's right. There's no way.
If he flips torrential, we agree that you just scoop, right? You save yourself the dignity and you don't even you don't do this to yourself. You just
Okay.
No torrential. That's good. I'm not even sure if the dragon deck plays torrential.
It does. It does. You generally play like all the best cards, and then just like, what's up, Ultima Locked?
The only reason I say it's questionable is because torrential is counterintuitive to what this deck does.
He's just saying, "Fuck it, you don't have Mirror Force," but yeah, I feel like
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
So I'm not gonna lie though. I think you do have to just do what he just did because you're not gonna win the game in any other way.
True.
Like your opponent is plus actual 10 on you. You're not gonna win by being like, oh, I'm gonna conserve some of my. So you actually do just have to like go in and say you don't have shit. Like you don't like that bottomless was all you had. The other ones are fake, and there you go. And if I lose, all right, it's only one game. I get to try again.
You drew 10 cards, but you don't have shit.
That was.
I mean,
insane.
sometimes crazier things have happened to Yu-Gi-Oh.
True. He could have drawn like a bunch of Red Eyes White. I mean, it's not going to happen, but like.
Do you know what horrendous things we are? I was going to use a different word, but I'm going to avoid using that right now. But you know what horrendous things, just like it ends in OUS, all the same. Starts with a C. But anyway, you know what horrendous things we have dodged. Someone just said that there are 4 dupe frogs on the field in the frog mirror right now. So we dodged that.
Yeah. I think we're.
We dodged them. They're taking a bathroom break.
Yeah.
We came to the right place.
Ladia says, why Bottomless if you have Mirror? Well, the reason you Bottomless there is because you want to remove the Garoth. In the end phase, they could do something like, they could just not attack you, right? They could just pass, mill 3 with Lumina, mill 2 with Garoth, maybe hit 2 names, draw double JD or something crazy, and then all of a sudden you have a game. I feel like if you Bottomless there, like, you're never losing the game. Ever.
Also, I don't remember how many, I think there was only 4 Lightsworn names, right? So Bottomless gets rid of 1.
Yes, that's also true. I think the Lumina
Not only that,
I think the Lumina would have been the 4th, but
not only that, but I think that when you have that many more cards than your opponent, you actually, with Mirror Force set, can afford to just be very aggressive with the way you play your traps.
That and next turn, Yamada's hitting again over the Lumina.
Yes.
It's just
So you have them in such a bad situation that it doesn't really, unless he gets lucky and mills that Necro Gardener, right? Like that's the only thing saving him from getting Yamada again. And that's like such a Hail Mary at that point.
yeah, exactly.
Yamada is nice.
Truly a disgusting card.
Imagine Yamada Dragon making top 8 of this tournament.
I wouldn't be surprised. That card is very busted. I think it might. Is this the round he needs to win to make top 8? Hold up. Let me take a look at the bracket. We've got winners. Okay.
Wait, are we already in top 16?
We might. I think we're one match out at top 16. We might be in top 16 or we're one match out. Dude, ProStorm is insane. Top 8 the last one with fairies, and then he's gonna back-to-back top with this one with dragons. That'd be insane. I think we are one match out of top 16. I think the winner of this goes to top 16, or they're already in top 16. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I don't know how to read a double elimination bracket, even though I love double elimination.
I don't know how to read.
Fair point. I'm just asking the Discord. Is this...
You would all know that by the fact that I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Someone in the chat tell me. You guys know. My chat's smart. Edison chatters are smart. Let's be honest.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Ready? Wolf Garden. Oh, whoa, those are bad mills.
This is. Oh wait,
that's not
that's
bad.
really good. That was really good. I hope that ProStorm has Crow.
I don't think the Dragon deck can afford to play it because you have Totem Dragon.
Oh yeah, it conflicts.
Yep. Recharge. Draw 2, mill 2.
Thank you, Phantom Rescue. Phantom Rescue says he loves the podcast.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate that.
Although I don't think this is Phantom. I think this is Photon.
Oh, it
But,
does say,
you know.
look, I'm going between two screens that have 4 different things on them. But yes, Photon Rescue. Thank you, Kenny, for correcting me.
This is
I
a
can't
nice
remember.
start.
It's not often I get the correct Fraser, so.
Very, very
This
nice
is the
start.
old school Lightsworn start.
Yeah.
This is how Lightsworn used to start back in the day when they had 3 charge, 3 Luminas.
ProStorm said mill JD, draw wolf, please. That's really funny. It's funny because, like...
All right, let's see this in phase.
If that actually happens, then, like, this isn't even, like... Oh,
There's
my
a
God.
One
wolf.
wolf.
Oh,
There's the
man.
one wolf. This looks like 2009 Lightsworn right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
All right, no draws, but
Brett-
a wolf.
Brain Control, Heavy Storm, and Typhoon, and Cold Wave all gone. All of the back row are
Yes.
now pretty much
So,
safe. Plus
yes.
2 Rykos
Every back
and a
row is
Lila. All the back row removal.
Yes, so he has to win this game. I assume now I feel like there's definitely an Honest somewhere hiding in the shadows, which is going to be problematic because he's going to get the mill again. And JD will be the back row removal this game.
Yeah.
AD.
That or
JD will walk.
Lumina back Lila. I think that's probably going to happen on the
Okay.
next turn.
Is Celestia coming down here? Celestia will be good here. Oh,
Oh.
Celestia will be bad here.
That's nasty. This rivalry is huge.
Take out 2 of the monsters, so all of that plussing you did goes away immediately.
You still get a Lumina Lila, though. So it's...
Yes, because they're spellcasters, but all this extra stuff going on here, you gotta part ways. And we know he doesn't have MST.
Doesn't have any
So
of the
the-
back row removal. That's crazy. This
So
rivalry
this
might just
Lila
stick
has
around.
Lila has to just ride out. Yep.
Yep, there's the Lila.
I
target.
love those floodgates are so good. Rivalry and Gozen.
So
I've topped
nasty.
many YCSs because of Rivalry and Gozen match. Many of YCS.
Card is nasty.
It's
Watch he,
not fair.
watch he flips another rivalry.
He has a second one. He definitely has a second. No one is fooled. All right, time on the round. No one is fooled.
I'm fooled. He don't have it.
Oh, just an attack. Interesting.
What do you think he was gonna? What do you think he was gonna do? Like Celestia?
Well, something tells me this attack means that the hand is either bricks, like wolves, or honest, and it's not wolves because Lumina would have pitched it, right?
I still do think that he has honest 100%. Like
Wait, what did
It
Lumina
just 'cause-
pitch? Lumina pitched Card Trooper, right?
Card Trooper. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and if you're pitching stuff like Card Trooper, which would have been a great summon here through the rivalry, then
Card Trooper would have been amazing to summon right here after
It's-
you because he hasn't normal summoned yet. Maybe he's baiting out a deep prison, and then he's going to Celestia.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Celestial would want to hit the Deep Prison anyway. So,
I got you, but maybe he's saying I want to clear all of your back row in one turn, right? Because then like that's just
true.
you have no back row, and then if you're holding JD in hand and you're like, okay, now the coast is clear for shenanigans.
Very, very true.
Okay,
Just
still no
gonna
honest
go to the
got milled.
end.
Still no honest spin milled.
And
We're
there's a
gonna see the
wolf
second.
and a Necro and a
and a
Plague.
Will the second rivalry please stand up?
No.
Okay.
It's gonna be
He
another
doesn't need
big
to
wolf.
rivalry yet anyway.
Yeah, he could do it
Like he
later.
doesn't have to rivalry that yet. Yeah, he could wait. Okay. Kill Lila.
The only reason you'd want to do it there is because if you have the rivalry is because if your follow-up play is Drago, then you lock them into Lumina Lila, and then they don't get the wolf, which can kill your Drago. But okay, Red Eyes is the reveal. This
So
means
yeah, rivalry here.
no Lumina activations, no Plague.
Battle phase. Very simple battle phase. So how many names? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 names in grave already.
But they can't summon it because of Drago.
Oh shit! Yes, Draco has an effect.
And now walking into the Mirror Force, that's insane. That's actually insane.
This just got very awkward. Honest is still very good here. You could just set it and you wall up. Yep, and that's what just happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're at an awkward. Oh my god, he just drew that.
God.
I think.
Oh my god, that's so nasty.
I think he literally just drew that.
Did he even shuffle his hand? I don't know if he shuffled it at all.
I'm pretty sure he went draw activate immediately.
Oh, big damage. I don't know if I would summon the Wyvern here actually. Brain control's gone. Maybe it's okay. He actually did reveal last turn, so.
Yeah, he revealed Red Eyes. We know he
Yeah.
has Red Eyes in hand as his only card.
Yeah.
Because how else will we know?
Does this represent lethal? No, not quite. It's only 4,700.
What are we talking about?
He could tribute summon the Red Eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, but this is gonna get him out of activate JD territory, which is disgusting.
This one's so sad.
That was what an insane start, and to lose everything to 2 trap cards and.
This went so south. He needs Lightning Vortex.
Yeah, or something. I don't even
And
know.
to not get Starlight Roaded. I don't even think that this does anything either. Like, you draw 2, you mill 2, you're down to 7 cards, and...
Pro Storm might even just
I don't...
solemn this, right?
I think you just let everything go at this point. Your opponent has to really do something with his last 9 cards in deck. Or 7 cards in deck, rather.
True.
Set Raikou pass. You still die. If I attack correctly, I make you have to not pop Drake. So Draco attacks face down.
Well, you could
You have
double
to pop-
tribute for Red Eyes, and then Red Eyes bring back.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not force the situation. You already have game on board technically. I would probably just swing with Draco face down and make Raikou have to pop Draco, and then main phase 2 you can just summon Red Eyes.
Well, the only reason
the normal
I would do that is if it's a second set honest. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I would have
So he
done
has
that.
second set. Yeah, he has second set honest, but this doesn't really out the situation you're
Well,
in.
here's what I would have done. I would have tribute summoned Red Eyes, attacked the set with the Red Eyes. If it's Raikou, they pop the Drago. Main phase 2, you just bring it back with Red Eyes.
Yeah.
So, I would have probably done that here. But now you have to worry about a few things.
You are a much more aggressive player than me.
True, but if his back row involves Solemn Judgment, which I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, that's
If his back row's solemn, then he misplayed. That's not a question at that point. Like if his back row is solemn judgment, then you definitely just attack for. It's not even really a duel. You just attack for game.
Well, you can't Solemn a Raikou. So it wouldn't have been lethal to Raikou.
Well-
right?
Well, you can't lose the game either, though.
That's true.
To like the back, because we're only worried about the back row at that point. You're in the same position. You're still under Red Eye. You're still under Red Eyes with Draco and Thing, and then you have Solemn to back it up. So they're just like super screwed, and their life points are lower.
Oh, that's rough. You can just stop this normal summon and win.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain, unless the back row is
The opponent?
specifically Miraforce.
Like, I'm only half joking here, but Tywin around only has 6 cards in his deck, and he could legitimately lose the deck out.
Yeah, especially with the Dragos.
Because you have to imagine his win condition this game is still kinda JD, which mills 4. So like I don't really know I don't know the path to victory for this game now.
I think
With Tywin around.
I think the path involves Jane. We haven't seen Jane yet. Yeah, here's a Solemn.
Yeah, he had okay. If he had Solemn, then I would have done the tribute both, summon Red Eyes, summon back Draco, and attack.
Yeah, and that's just game. Damn.
Because I have no fear at that point. You have one back row and one monster you just set, and I'm putting lethal on board and Red Eyes and Dracos out there. Like you have to respond to this right now.
What an incredible
All
match.
right.
That was nuts.
That
because
was a great game.
Did you see that start 2 was charge into Lumina Garroth into Milla Wolf and then just kind of fell apart?
I think it was it charge, recharge? He had 8 cards before he used Lumina's effect, I remember, engrave already.
Yeah, I think there was
I think
a
he went
recharge
charge. Yeah, I think he went charge, recharge. Then he went summon Lumina, Garroth, Mill Wolf, end on +1 with a nice graveyard.
with Honest in hand, too. The whole game. Had both Honests. That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah. He got crossed out at me. I think that cross out was so unexpected.
That was nasty. That was actually nasty.
I just checked in on Round Knock. I still see 4 Dupe Frogs on the field.
Oh. Okay.
Just so everybody knows,
All right.
the update. There's 4 Dupe Frogs.
Cameron is waiting in the winner's side for the winner of Roundhook versus Sunny. We've got Marcus versus Pro Storm coming up. We could watch that. That sounds like a lot of fun. We could also watch Beast Mode versus Callum, which is probably going. You guys down to watch that? We saw a bit of Beast Mode's game earlier.
I'm down.
Let's hop into
Beast
that.
Mode play?
I think Beast Mode's on Quick Draw and Callum's on Ancient Gear. This is hype.
Yeah, we watched Callum earlier.
Callum's up a game, actually. This is kind of hype. Let's check it out. This is kind of like the old school versus the new school, right? It's like old school, like Quick Draw versus like new school Ancient Gear, like 2022 invented deck or whatever. Kind of hype. This looks fun.
So, who won game 1?
Callum did. He's up a game with Ancient Gear.
Okay.
In this matchup, Ancient Gear Beast is insane. It just kills everything.
Yes.
And it just like, no, none of that. No Dandelion, no Raikou, no Sangan, no Hamster, none of that. Get it out of here.
Yeah, Gear Beast is a scary card here. This deck overall is pretty fucking scary. Machina Fortress is pretty annoying to deal with. Like, your Caius doesn't really want to target him at all.
All right, who are we watching? What's the name I need to type in?
Callum
Beast Mode.
versus Beast Mode.
Beast Mode.
Beast Mode is playing. What is he playing?
Beast Mode's playing Quick Draw.
Quick Draw. That's right, Quick Draw. And Callum is playing Ancient Gear. Cameron Saunders says hello to you guys. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Hello,
What'd he say?
Cameron.
Cameron Saunders says hello. That's just
Hello, Cameron.
yeah. Just want to let you know. He sent me a DM on Discord. He's like, "Oh, is that Fraser Smith? I'm a big fan. Could you
Oh,
could you pass him my phone
Everybody
number?"
Oh shit!
No,
I'll take. Is he cute?
His PFP is a Korean girl, so maybe.
Okay.
All
All right.
Yeah.
what do we see
Hello
in
and
here?
thank you to everybody supporting the I Am Nerd podcast and
Yes.
supporting our boy Keegan with E3 Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes. This is a great time to be alive.
Also, a great time to fucking subscribe to the channel, everyone.
I was just about to say subscribe. Press that subscribe button, damn it. If you're here watching this, you 146 people, subscribe.
Exactly.
There's great content on this channel.
Exactly. Nothing but bangers. All right. Nothing but bangers. Had a slow week last week, but we're out here. We're
And
catching
subscribe
up.
to the to the I'm There podcast. If you, I don't even know if
Yes.
that's a thing, but subscribe to it. All right.
You guys have a YouTube. You guys have a SoundCloud.
We have YouTube, SoundCloud, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Amazon Podcasts, everything you can think of. The I'm There podcast is everywhere.
It's a banger podcast. All the episodes.
He said, "Do you truly believe I'm not already subscribed?" That was an Eisen question.
You've activated my subscription. Oh, I know Diamond Dude is subscribed. I know he's subscribed.
Diamond Dude, that's great. I love it. If you ever watched Bleach, Eisen said, "When did you think I wasn't using Kyoka Suigetsu?"
Pushed up his fucking glasses when he typed that comment. Like,
yes, he did. He did too. He really did.
Oh shit! Drill
He
Warrior
definitely pushed
pitching
up the
dandy.
glasses.
This is kind
Drill
of where
Warrior
things
is
get rough.
such a good card in theory. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can wall out. But the issue is if he can stick that 4400 boy off the Future Fusion.
Oh, that would just be game. Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh well, yeah. Never mind. We have not really seen a Future Fusion walk yet, have we? Like summon the monster and the monster just rides out.
We saw it at the end of one of Pro Storm's games where he won the game with 5-headed dragon, but that was earlier. Like it wasn't. We didn't watch a full match.
Okay, that was before we were on commentary, I'm guessing.
Yeah, a little bit before. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Future
this
Fusion
Ancient
is
Gear deck.
so powerful. Yes, Ancient Gear is really. I just like that Gear Town found a way to be playable
Me too.
because that card always has so much promise.
It really does. It really, really does. Caius, solid card. Yo, Callum needs something.
He needs something fast.
He has a fortress
Because
in his
Drill
grave.
Warrior is so good.
Yeah. Drill Warrior
Like
is...
I have such a love-hate with Drill Warrior.
It could get back a quick draw next turn, and then he could go double drill and just clock him in 3 turns. That could totally happen. Hydro Pump says he's summoned 5-headed dragon once in his life.
Yeah, he's the dragon duelist.
And he's only summoned it once. And 8-star brings back the fortress. That's in the grave. Not much
That would
else
be
to
good,
do
but
here.
My man's got to get Gear Golem on the field. All right, start hitting these tokens.
Yeah, he
yeah,
needs...
that's where it's at.
I don't
that's
think...
where it's
Start
at.
hitting these tokens.
Honestly...
Because you don't even want to hit the Caius, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
You don't want to kill Caius because Caius gets Drill Warrior just gets it back. You don't want to kill Caius. So like,
Yeah. This is just a really bad spot for the Ancient Gear deck.
this is an awkward spot. He really did need a Ancient Gear to come out and just crack for 3K and be like, all right, I'm putting you on a clock. Because his graveyard doesn't... There's nothing in his graveyard that's too pressing. Like Titanial, Raikou, Hamster, Quick Draw, and Dan... Like these cards don't really...
The only thing that I would
progress
say
you. They just kind of...
is probably the quick draw, because double drill would be really bad for Callum.
Double Drill.
Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of video.
Wait
no.
wait a second. Ah, just kidding.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Double... What do you got? Double Drill Warrior.
Yeah, double
guys.
drill war. Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Of course, you're playing 3 copies of quick draw in your deck. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So, yeah.
All right, let's see what's happening now. What's taking so long? Battle phase. All right, who you attacking? It's awkward. You kill Caius. He Caius your fortress, and you're out of fortress, and he doesn't care that you take a card out of his hand because he probably won't have a card in his hand when he
Pitches
when he
into
Caiuses
drill.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
can-
like legitimately will not have a card in his hand. So
Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough spot. I think the Ancient Gear player should just concede and go to game 3.
that might be how I feel too. But because these games aren't timed, there might be less incentive for him to do that. If he feels like he could still come out of this, I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, he does need to make a play here, though. I will give...
All right, he made a play. He
Made
did
his play.
attack. I think it. Yeah, it's a hard decision. Honestly, I'm not surprised that it took like a little bit because if you kill Caius, you do put yourself in such a shitty spot.
Facts. One thing that's
Yeah.
interesting here is that the longer you do play out with this game, even though you're like dying kind of slowly, the longer you do play it out, the more cards you get to see. And it is game 2, so you will get to see some more text from the opponent.
Oh, it is game 2. You're right. Yeah. So
Yeah. So I think it's pretty important to just get the information. Definitely play it out.
yeah, information is very important because you don't know like if they're citing maybe DD Crow or something weird like that, or you know whatever they if he system downs you, you're like, oh shit, this guy has system down in his deck.
And then you're aware of it to play around it. Yeah, I think that's like what I'm thinking
Down
about right
just
now.
seems like so much hate.
It's
System down
so
is a
much-
lot of hate.
It's so much hate. Like I think Cyber Dragon covers your machine matchup.
It does. It does. System down is you going so hard. Like you think that the whole tournament is playing machines. And they're
Yeah,
conspiring against you.
yeah. The only deck I could see system down in is fairies. I could definitely see it there, just because the Ancient Gear deck is really good against you in a lot of ways. Ancient Gear Beast destroys that deck, and then
True, actually, yes.
on top of that,
What about game one, Callum?
Catastor also destroys your deck, so you can board it in against Diva decks to hit Catastor. So
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And you probably that's yeah.
I could see it there. I mean, I wouldn't play it personally, but
Yeah, you wouldn't play it, but those are the only applicable
yeah,
instances. So
maybe in Lightsworn, I don't know, maybe something like that. We'll see.
Lightsworn can honestly play whatever it wants. Lightsworn can just put 15 random cards, one-ofs, and just be like, you know what? If today's going to be my day, it doesn't matter what I do.
That's true.
RJ tweeted out.
Hey, the Mills.
He tweeted out Yamaha Dragon.
Yamaha Dragon.
It's just a motorcycle.
I just want to go fast.
Yeah, right.
Tell my family I went fast. Okay, what did he get back with Drill Warrior? Why are we still... This is like...
I'm not sure at this
This
point.
is taking entirely too long. I feel like we just had a whole conversation. Now we're on rants. Now we're ranting. We were talking about something relevant. Now we're talking about Yamahas.
Oh, did he just get his Drill Warrior card
He
back?
literally just got back Caius.
Oof.
The only reason I noticed is because we were literally talking about system down and stuff like that and like information. We had a whole conversation about game 2 information. And then we started talking about Yamahas. And I noticed that like nothing had changed in the game state.
We were talking about getting Caius back 3 turns ago. Like, what?
We were. We
Yeah,
were talking about Caius 10 minutes ago.
These lads need to.
All right.
Oh, Debris Dragon.
Drill War, yeah, he's doing exactly what I said. He won't have a...
Oof.
This is good though, because Debris, as good as it is as a card, he could just get it back next turn, and this gets around Fortress's effect and also puts Fortress in a coffin for the rest of the game.
Facts. I really like the sequencing here from.
I think
Beast
he's
Mode.
exactly where he wants to be now.
True. I think
You
so
put him
too.
in a spot.
Yeah, I think that this is exactly. And if he puts a monster, in defense mode, he gets Black Rose Dragon, flip it into attack mode, 0 attack for game.
Yeah, there's very little that Callum can do here besides. Honestly, there's nothing. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing because if it's Mirror Force, you can just Debris Dragon make Stardust. Attack for game.
Yeah, it's looking.
Yeah,
He's looking bleak.
Transport to watch Pro Storm. As far as I know, there's. Oh wait, we're not on Pro Storm. I don't know.
There shouldn't be Watcher's passwords.
Pro Storm
they're-
might be playing a
Watchers-
friendly.
Watcher's passwords are not allowed. Yeah, he might be playing a friendly, but Watcher's
Yeah.
passwords are not allowed. So he shouldn't have a password. I just heard from user Baffio that they have an Edison format community budding in Italy. They get around 30 players a week playing Edison in paper, which is
Wow.
insane, in Rome.
Hell yeah.
So shout out to
And where is this at?
It's in
Rome,
Rome.
Italy.
I think it should be on the Edison format local spreadsheet. By the way, the spreadsheet will be added to the VOD. So if you're watching the VOD of this, the local spreadsheet will be in the description below. Just it's just not there right now, but I'll add it there
All
for
right.
the VOD. And it's in every
You
other
guys think-
video. What's
Do
up?
you guys think he has game here? You think Beast Mode has game? His opponent summoned another fortress, so that is a problem.
You get back Dandy, you just crash the Caius, pitch Dandy, banish the drill, next turn get back the Caius, do the same thing over again. I mean,
I like that a lot.
it's not like this is a. It's like a problem for
like-
this turn, but
I'm also
I
a
feel
fan
you don't
of just
even-
start cracking him for 1200.
I was gonna say you don't even have to crash the Caius. You can just leave it there. Like he's not really doing much. You're
I'm
just
gonna be
cracking
honest,
For 12. I can draw another Caius. I can.
My play here is get back Dandelion,
Yeah.
crack for 12, discard Dandelion, pass, and then let you decide how you want to lose next turn.
Yeah, I agree.
true.
I
Okay,
don't
so
even gotta.
it looks like Raunuk just won the Frog Mirror. Shoutouts to Raunuk. I would like to catch his
Hell yeah.
match against Cameron.
40 minutes later.
I would like to catch his match
We
against.
knew that was going to take forever.
Yeah, that was a slow
Oh,
one.
who? His match against who?
Cameron. Once I get started, Cameron Saunders, the guy who
Okay.
was trying to give you his phone
Yeah.
number, if you remember correctly.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, he really wants you to call him for some reason. It just sounded really desperate.
What's happening here?
He just
yeah,
misclicked.
the
I
attaching
got
half-
scared.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I
got
was.
scared.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, is there an Earth Honest I don't know
my
about?
my eyes got really big. There is an Earth Honest. It's just not out in 2010.
True. Maybe Hedge. What is that card? Hedge Guard.
Oh yeah, Hedgeguard. I forgot about that one.
You could crash the Kaiser. I feel like I would. I feel like I would crash the Kaiser just to guarantee I can use it again next turn.
Ooh, and Lone Fire Blossom.
Because Caius is lethal next turn, right? You banish the fortress, you attack for game. So it doesn't even matter if you lose both tokens. You're guaranteed getting the drill back, and you're guaranteed getting the Caius back. So you can guarantee game. Cameron Saunders says, Frazier, you owe me child support money. What did he mean by this?
Oh,
Awkward. All right, back to the match. Cameron, let me know when you guys are starting your match, and we'll watch Roundup versus Cameron. Oh no, reconnecting. Not like this. Dueling book. Why? No.
is that only happening to you?
I don't know. Is it happening to you guys? Is the match still going?
No, mine
Yeah,
is
the
still
match-
fine.
Match looks fine to me.
What the fuck? Lost connection. What the fuck?
Oh no.
All right, trying to get back.
Well, nothing's happened yet. I'll be
Going
like
back.
your radio host. I'll tell you guys what happened over the radio.
Nice.
That said, nothing's happened. All right, he just drew a card.
Oh, it looks like Cameron versus Roundup is starting. Let's hop into that. Nice. Roundup lost the rock, paper, scissors. Cameron's going to get to go first. I think they're
Right.
also playing the Frogmare.
What's Cameron's name?
Cameron's...
Is it actually Cameron?
Yes, Cameron Saunders.
Oh, it is literally Cameron Saunders. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm excited for this matchup just because I know Cameron and I know Roundup and I love both these guys and they're super cool and I just want to see them.
Yo, Hydro Pump said Cameron was actually the girl at the airport. If you know my story about girls at the airport, then you know that is triggering for me.
Which episode of the pod can we find that story in?
That was the one where I talked about YCS Pasadena, like where I went to Cali anyway, even though the YCS was canceled. Yeah, so look for the one that's YCS. It says, I think the title is YCS Pasadena, and it says something else. But
If you guys want
the
to catch
story's in the
that,
very beginning. It's the first 30 minutes. But basically, to sum it up real quick, yes, look at the I Am Their Pockets. But some girl stole my luggage blatantly off the baggage claim, like conveyor belt. And I was just staring at her like, there's no fucking way that that's not my luggage. And yeah, to hear the rest of the story, just check out the podcast. It's the first 30 minutes of the episode, so it's really good. It's a really good story.
sounds hype. Speaking of hype,
All
we've
right,
got
Unifrog.
Ryza, the Storm Manork.
Oh, I love this already. You know your opponent doesn't have Gemini Spark too?
Oh, you know he doesn't have Gemini Spark because he's playing Frog Heroes. This is a Frog Hero mirror.
Oh, wait, that's what this is?
Yeah, they're both playing Frog Heroes.
Oh, okay.
I psyched a lot of people out. I was saying in the Discord that... And he set Typhoon?
Why do we keep saying? Why
What?
do we keep having this weird setting Typhoon thing?
Why would you do that? Oh, that was 9-head play. That was a 9-head play. He saw into the future. Oh, man.
I just want to say, maybe I'm a boomer, and how the hell do you set your own images on Dueling Book? What the hell is this magic?
I'm pretty sure you can donate money and you can do all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
I don't like this play so much, but I guess it's working out. Never mind. Looks
I
good
thought
to
it was
me.
just something I could do.
Well, the other Frog Mirror took 8 years. This one's going to take 3 seconds. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
That was
whoa.
nasty.
What just happened? I looked down for 1 second.
Cameron
Caius
said,
Ryza, Phoenix Wing Blast.
fuck your shit. That's what he said. This deck looks so good.
It does, actually.
The 40 card version of it looks so clean.
Also, Substitute is just easily one of the best cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Period. In all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Cameron actually
It's not once per turn. Like,
finding his way into the top cut miraculously after complaining about this format for the last year and a half.
has he really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mostly jokingly, but He's got a doomer perspective when it comes to Edison format, I will say.
Someone just asked what the name of the podcast was again. It's called the I Am Nerd Podcast. That's the letter I, the letter M, and then NERD Nerd. I Am Nerd Podcast.
Can I put the link tree in the comments?
Just send it to me on Discord. I'll include it in the description of the VOD. I
There we go.
think you might get auto banned for posting a link, so I don't want it to accidentally auto ban you.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get auto banned either. Hold
Yeah.
on one sec. So
Daniel asked
Yeah.
why is Cam's profile pic clicked off. It's because I. Good question, my guy. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it that way though, just in case.
Oh man, that's great.
Everyone's demanding show image. This is hype.
This is high. We got 154 players watching, 154 people watching. I hope you guys are enjoying this. We got Keegan, Kenny, and Frazier here commentating this amazing Edison tournament. 200 plus players entered this tournament. This is the second biggest Edison tournament of all time.
Yeah, second only to the Shonen Jump. Very
Yep.
high.
You guys know what the third biggest Edison tournament of all time was?
Why
RBET
don't you
1.
tell us, Kenny?
The tournament before this one, RBET1.
There you go. You guys already know. And you know what the next biggest is going to be? RBET3.
Ribbit 3. Ribbit 3 is going to be
Ribbit
the
3.
biggest Edison tournament.
Yeah, Cameron.
Does anybody know how many
Let's do
entrants
this
were at original?
144.
The first RBET was 144. The Shonen Jump was like.
No,
I think it was like.
Shonen Jump.
I think it
No,
was
the Shonen Jump was 2,174, I think.
All right, never mind. Our Ribbit 3 won't be, but we'll get there.
We'll get there one day.
We're on our way.
That was actually
exactly.
like-
We're getting closer every time.
That was actually one of the biggest YCSs, right? I could be wrong. I feel like it was.
Right.
Dang. Hydropump says you have to donate to the channel to see the profile picture. You can find the donation link in the description below. And yes, I will show the profile picture once we hit $9 billion in donations.
Oh, damn. My man really doesn't like K-pop.
I mean, it's a toxic industry, let's be real. Roundnick is learning that he's currently on screen. Stratos attacking directly. He roted for Ocean and he Stratos for Melee. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Gores. Gores is nasty. The bane of the aggressive players in this format. Gores, the emissary of darkness. Wonder if Cam's got the Mirror Force. Did I lose Discord? Did I lose the boys? Are you guys still here?
No. We're here.
Oh,
I was
cool.
I was
I was a
reading
little nervous.
chat. I was taking it all in. No, I was just letting you sweat. I was letting you sweat, you know.
Not sweat.
Dupe Frog? Normal summon Dupe Frog? The disrespect. The 100 poke.
You have to. Oh, I was about to say you have to attack Doofrog too, right? Like that's the rule.
Wait, why is he doing this? Why is he crashing?
Yes, because he wants search.
I am wondering why he's doing this. He's putting himself in a situation where his life points are a little low for my liking.
Maybe
I
he...
also I don't want to search Treeborn unless I guess you're special summoning Swap Frog or something.
He's definitely going to special Swap Frog. There's no way, because this play doesn't make sense otherwise. But I just don't like how low he's gotten himself when Gorus has already been used.
What do you want to do? Special? Maybe bounce the Gores?
I think actually what he's going to do is he's going to set multiple copies of Phoenix Wing Windblast or something like that. And he just wanted good discard fodder to guarantee Treeborn in the grave. So I think he has discard traps. I actually think he's not on Swap Frog. If he was on Swap Frog, he wouldn't have searched for Treeborn because Swap Frog already guarantees you Treeborn. So I think I think he's got the discard traps.
I was thinking that way you could special summon him for free and then mill another card and then
Bounce Gores back to hand if you want it.
maybe bounce Gores. But yeah, multiple Phoenix Wing Blast would be nice.
All right, this looks like the discard trap route.
And there's another discard trap.
Wing Blast.
Yep. Pitching Mally, of course, great discard. This whole Stratos Mally Phoenix Wing Windblast engine is disgusting. It's so good. You can play it in any deck.
I'm gonna get a hate Gores tattoo on my knuckles.
Just when your opponent drops scores, you knock them out. Here's break for the malicious, and here's swap, and that's gonna be pretty good. If Cameron has Miracle plus Caius, I think it's game. I could be wrong.
There's the Caius.
See, this is why I was very afraid. I don't like how low his life has gotten.
His life is low.
Yeah.
He's so low.
That's really dangerous. This deck looks so sick, though. It's got like all the best discard fodder and all the best discard trap. That's so sick. What a cool deck.
And it's got all the best tribute summons, too.
Yeah. Caius, Ryza, yeah. Best defense in Gores. What a sick deck. This is such a breakout deck for this tournament, too, because this deck hasn't really like done anything or existed before this, but hey.
I feel like you needed Glad-Beast to not be played as much, which is what this tournament represents, because Glad-Beast have been on the down trend.
Yeah, it's
lately.
a huge meta call to play this over just something that doesn't get railed by Glad Beast.
Because I would not touch this with a 10-foot pole if Glad Beasts were like actually competitive right now or like played a lot.
True.
But that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is about. Like the best deck might not be the best deck for that tournament.
Facts. Metagaming is a large part of it, especially in a metagame that's diverse like this.
Yeah, it's so diverse that every single tournament there's going to be a best deck. It's not going to be. There's no such thing as an Edison best deck overall. Like that doesn't exist.
Raonic really thinking about whether or not to bring back the Treeborn. He probably doesn't have a way to convert it and doesn't want to risk losing it to Caius. So,
yeah, you do not bring Treeborn back if you don't have a way to get it off the field that turn, because it just gets Caiused.
Or even Ryza, which is just as bad in some situations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, even if he didn't know who you're playing against, almost every deck plays Caius. Like just we don't leave Treeborns floating on the board for no reason.
Yeah. Ocean attack direct, putting the opponent to 1400. Ocean can return Stratos on the next turn, which is pretty good. And here's DD Crow for oof. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
That's a big crow. That's a really big crow.
Sonny said Hero Frog was just part of my plan to get people to play GBs again.
Sonny says GB's best deck. That's funny. That should just
It's definitely one of them.
up.
That deck is really good. Yeah, that was crazy. Wow.
That was a nasty match.
Absolutely. Cameron, call me maybe.
Yes? Cameron? Drop the phone number. Cameron, I know you're listening. Drop the phone number in the chat. Drop it real quick for Frazier. Come on, Cam.
No, don't drop the phone number in chat. No, don't do that.
Come on, Cam.
Don't do that.
Drop phone number. I know. I see you typing. I see you
Not
typing.
in the chat room.
No, you didn't drop. He wasn't listening. Hey, Cameron topped. Fuck yeah, dude. That's big.
That's one Frog Hero deck in top.
Looks like Marcus was able to take down ProStorm. Marcus is on Lightsworn. ProStorm messaged me in the middle of that match. He said that Marcus sacked the fucking shit out of him, which is funny. Haha. Get wrecked.
That's the Lightsworn way, baby.
Yeah. Beast Mode
That's
versus
the
Callum is
Lightsworn
still
way.
going. And Xeris versus Dimitri is going in these other battles. Let's check out Xeris versus Dimitri. I haven't seen either of them.
Is Dimitri Dim Sum? Is that who we're talking about?
Don't know. I don't know either of their names. DMITR. No.
Because I know Dim Sum is Dimitri, because I know that person in real life.
Oh, you
and he's
do?
playing against Eric Loca.
Okay.
So that's right. You said Dimitri versus Eric, right?
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, that's got to be it. Let's check that out. These guys are
So it's a Dim Sum versus Eric Loca.
battling it out. Looks like Hero Beat or Diva Hero from Dim Sum. And the match just started. So turn 1 Future Fusion. Hell yeah. Oh, there is Diva Hero, Anthony. We just haven't seen it. We've only seen there's over 200 people entering the tournament. There's definitely some Diva Hero. Let's be honest. Dim Sum versus Eric Loca. I'm excited to see what Eric Loca's on. I think I've seen him on Blackwings in the past, but I could be wrong.
Oh God. So wait, tell me who we're watching.
Dim Sum versus Eric Loca.
Oh shit, that's my friend Dimitri.
I just said that.
Look, I got messaged by someone who should be sending me their number, and things are going down. Leave me alone. Dim sum, go.
I just said we know him in real life.
All right, so bring your hero frog was part of the plan. Yup, Sax Warriors. There's no diva hero today. Hype. Main board super poly for all them hero frog. That's mean.
Hero Frog's not bad. I mean, especially because they got it down to 40. I think that was my biggest concern with the deck before, is like they were playing like 70 cards. Wait, Dim Sum is not Dimitri.
Oh, so there's another Dimitri?
Yeah, it's another Dimitri. We're just not watching. This is not a real match in the why are we watching this? Why are we watching this?
Wait,
It's a different
wait.
Dimitri. It's a different Dimitri. The other Dimitri just reported their loss. So, the one we were supposed to be watching.
Well, we missed that match anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
So
whatever.
wait, I am confusion right now. What just happened?
Don't worry. We're gonna watch a different match. All right, we're gonna watch.
We're trying to look for who we're all watching.
Let's watch the end of Beast Mode versus Callum. We caught the start of it. Let's just see where these guys ended up.
Sounds good.
I am so confused on what just happened.
Don't worry.
He was looking for a Dimitri match, and so I asked. He said he didn't know his username, and so I said, "Is it Dim Sum?" Because I know he's in the tournament, and his name's Dimitri. And then it ended up not being him, and then here we are.
Jason
Wild.
K said Dimitri is Data. Okay.
So now who am I watching? Who am I typing in now?
Beast Mode versus Callum. We're watching the end of
we
their
watched
match.
a lot of.
Oh, their game's over.
Just ended. Never mind. Don't type it in.
Wins.
Beast Mode wins.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna watch.
All right.
We're gonna watch Beast Mode versus Xeris.
Real quick side note: Beast Mode was siding System Down.
He was. Wow.
He was I see it in his graveyard right now. It's System Down is in his graveyard.
Nasty. Okay, so predictions somewhat correct. I think we should catch Beast Mode versus Xeris. I think that's the first game of top 8, if I'm not mistaken. I know. Oh, or we could watch Cameron versus Marcus. Yeah, Cameron versus Marcus actually sounds better.
We have 165 people watching and climbing.
Cameron versus Marcus is a top 8 match, so we'll definitely watch that. I'll message and see.
Did it start yet? I don't think it started. I'm guessing because I don't see it.
Oh yeah, actually, stop all top 8 matches until tomorrow.
That's true.
Yeah, we might do the top 8 matches tomorrow.
That should be a thing.
Yeah.
How far are we into the tournament now? So who can we watch?
Who can we watch? Yeah, who can we watch? Let's check out losers. Let's check out losers brackets.
Finally.
Does everybody know that if they're in top 8 to not play?
I just messaged it in the Discord to tell them to stop.
I was about to say, put an announcement or something out.
Yep. Looks like Monster
Like
Gamer
if you beat your
versus...
opponent, you're going to be sick. It doesn't count.
Yep.
Upset.
That would be so sick if you beat your opponent and you thought that you were advancing and then it just doesn't count.
And then they beat you tomorrow.
Yes.
I mean, I would cry. They want to do top 8 tomorrow, but I don't get off until 1 p.m.
Whatever, we'll make it work. Maybe they can play their match. Well, either way.
Yeah, I think you should probably.
Wins.
This is awkward. I feel like you do have to let Cam play today because then
we could also just start.
Well,
the tournament starts at 1 Eastern anyway tomorrow.
Okay, so
it's not.
So
he'll just be like 30 minutes late. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and you're doing the matches 1 by 1 anyway, so like there's 3 other matches
we could do before
watch.
That. Yeah, exactly.
So you should have time, Cameron.
Yeah.
And then if you're still a little late, we can run an ad and talk about Metafy, our sponsor for today.
Yes, Metafy. Okay, Metafy. You gotta use code RBET20. Gives you 20% off all Metafy coaching for the next 2 days. If you've ever considered wanting to get a coach in one of your favorite games, Super Smash Brothers, Yu-Gi-Oh! Even, there are some insanely talented players. People who I could honestly even learn something from who are doing coaching. And I honestly might take this code and go get a coaching session myself. So definitely go check them out.
I might become a fucking coach myself.
There you go.
Edison coach. I could be an old Yu-Gi-Oh coach for the
Mm.
formats prior to 2017 or
If
2016.
Frazier becomes a coach, I'll use Medify and the promo code to become Frazier's student.
I just realized that I don't have you guys mic'd up when I'm doing the ad read. That's so embarrassing. You guys just said all of that. Go ahead and repeat it. Repeat it for the people. Repeat it for the people.
Someone just said, and this is crazy, Frazier should become a coach. I'd pay.
Yeah.
So even though he didn't hear me say that,
Yeah, we weren't mic'd up for the ad read, unfortunately, but Frazier just said he might become a Medify coach.
Yeah. There we go.
I could teach you Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, you guys keep doing the thing. I'm gonna figure out what matches are today and what matches.
Yeah,
are
let me know
tomorrow.
what we want to, and let's see. Are we watching something now? In the meantime,
Beast Mode messaged me. Am I done playing for today? I'm gonna ask. Are you in top 8? Coordinate.
I see.
They said we did hear that actually.
Coordinate with.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they did
No,
hear
we
it.
heard it.
Oh, okay.
I don't
cool.
know where they're at in the bracket, but it looks like Shaman King and Diamond Dude are playing. I don't know if that's bracket or not, but I can see it in the thing.
Okay.
To be Shaman.
Let's check him out.
King.
Let's check it out. Shaman
If
King
your
versus Diamond Dude.
spirit is strong, you can be the one.
Music
I used
brought
to
to
love
you
that cartoon when I was young.
by Frazier Smith. Tunes by Frazier. SoundCloud.com/.
This looks like Fairies versus
Don't do me like this.
Heroes.
Shaman versus.
Keegan, do I have you on Facebook?
I don't have Facebook.
Oh, okay. You're how young are you? Because like I feel like Facebook is kind of boomerish, but like a lot of people still use it.
I'm almost 30, so.
Okay, all right. So you're around our age anyway. So
Yeah.
you just said I don't fuck with Facebook because Facebook be zucking people. They be zucking.
Yeah, people are like pinging me and saying, "Do I play?" Please do not. Yeah, we're doing top 8 tomorrow. Top 8 is tomorrow. Top 8 we're gonna do tomorrow. Day 2, baby. Day 2, and we're gonna do. What are we doing with this? That's the.
Can the players tell that they're in top 8? Like I know that's like a crazy question, but I'm just starting to. Yu-Gi-Oh players are not the.
They're not known for reading.
They're not known for reading. There you go. That's the best way you could put it. I just want to make sure everyone's aware of what's happening now.
Yes, there's actually a drop down menu on Challenge that you can click and it'll show you top 8, and it'll show you who's already in it.
How do I see? Oh yeah. Top 8.
Yeah, and it'll show you.
Okay, Cameron, Marcus, Beast Mode, Zers.
Is anyone else guaranteed in top 8 yet? Just those 4, right?
Just those 4 I see so far.
Yeah, those are the guaranteed top 8, and their matches are gonna wait until tomorrow.
And those are all winners. Looks like too.
Yes, that's the winner side top 8. Now we just gotta watch loser side, basically. The losers grind.
I wonder how many. Let me see the full bracket. I wonder how many matches did they have to play.
But guys, seriously, Medify.gg. Check them out. Check them out. Check them out.
Thanks to them that we've got the $1,000 pop bonus for this tournament.
Absolutely stacked pop bonus. You know what? Shout out to them. Shout out to the community fund they're doing. Everything they're doing for grassroots scenes is so fucking cool. Like, it's just so sick. And honestly, they're some of the coolest people that I've ever worked with, so big shouts. Big shouts. What is Diamond Dude playing? Diva Hero. Okay.
Diamond Dude's playing Hero, yep. And versus Fairies, with Shaman King rocking Fairies.
Fairies. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Looks like Shaman King with Fairies took game 1.
Fairies.
There you go. If Fairies don't top, this will be the first event in a while that Fairies hasn't topped, actually, which is pretty crazy.
I like Fairies, so I'm rooting for
Fairy player.
Senor Cristia.
Senor Supremo, you know.
Senor Supremo. That card is so expensive.
I know, I want one so bad. I have one. It's annoying because I have one and I need at least a second one to play the deck and paper. It's so annoying. He's playing 41 cards in his fairy deck. I wonder if it's a straight net deck of Pro Storms. He was also... I don't know if he was playing 41.
Be.
But
he was playing 41.
He was? Yeah.
Yeah, his 41st card was Trap Dust Shoot.
Interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Alias to back row. He's telegraphing a Gemini Spark.
I would say, but I'm pretty sure this is the Diva Hero deck though.
Oh, okay. Every time I see Alias, I just assume, and then and then it ends up being like, oh, it's Frog Hero, and it's like, oh, never mind.
Well,
Hydro Pump. I thought that fairy wasn't real, and then I tested it myself, and I found that it was actually the most real.
Yeah, deck's fucking hard. A lot of people talked a lot of shit, but deck goes dummy hard.
Uh,
Light Imprisoning big, though.
Until that happens.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That might even be the game. Like
That literally could be game.
especially because there's no back row from Shaman King. You can't even activate
All
the
right,
DL.
attack
Like,
honest.
you can't even activate this.
I mean, he can activate it. It's just
Well,
negate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like
I'm not sure why he's activating it, but he can
definitely
activate it. No one can stop him. Not a single person.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
Alias beatdown.
So this is like Diva Hero, but
Alias
it's got
is also
multiple
negated,
alias. True.
Honest.
It might be the Hero Beat deck that just also plays Miracle Fusion.
Why would you not flip the DD Warrior Lady there?
I don't know.
There's some questionable play going on. I will say.
I think that the Light Mirror just tilted him because we know he doesn't have back row removal right now.
Yeah, we might just be going to game 3. Unfortunately. For our hero. Not the hero player, of course, the fairy hero.
Yeah, I haven't seen Hydro Pump. I haven't seen anybody play zombies at all today.
There was actually a couple on...
We watched a zombie match today.
Yeah, we watched at least one. It was like...
Yeah.
I know I watched one with RJ.
Oh, yeah,
that was-
yeah, that's right. And I saw Pyramid Turtle. I forgot about that.
Yes. Yeah, he actually scraped up his opponent real nice with the zombie deck.
Yeah.
He had like some ill blood shit going on.
True. Zombies
Yeah,
are
that's right.
nasty.
I remember Keegan saying like if he rises to ill blood, that's fucked up.
I wonder how much is a first edition secret rare Gem 10 mint ill blood.
Do you like want to depress people or what?
I just want to know how much it is. I'm maybe at under or over 1,000.
Over 1,000.
First edition secret rare ill blood.
The
PSA graded 10.
the unlimited secrets are already like 150.
Over 1,000, you think, Keegan?
Oh yeah. Yeah, easy over 1,000. Because the unlimited
Okay, so yeah.
the unlimited secrets are like 150, 200. So even the first edition secrets are probably hitting 1,000. Realistically. Not even graded. So if you add the graded,
Jeez.
it's like over 1,000, yeah. Damn.
This is looking rough for Shaman King.
I wonder if fairies needs to just cite like Trip Decree, Trip Dust Tornado, or Trip Twister or something.
Yeah, I think
I like Decree.
ProStorm was on triple Dust Tornado, but Decree actually is kind of heat now that you're mentioning it. Decree with Herald and
'Cause, like,
Honest.
Yeah, I like Decree.
Decree with Herald and Honest. Also Decree, because like when you set Shining Angel, there ain't a god dang thing your opponent can do outside of maybe cross out to like stop you at that point.
Yeah.
And you could just summon it if you're scared of cross out. Like if you want to play around cross out, this deck can play around cross out very well.
Yeah, true. Decree's actually
It doesn't
something
need to
I
set
hadn't thought
monsters
of.
except Raikou. Yeah, it can actually do really well under Decree, I think.
I could see it.
Yep, I think Decree gets there.
Damn. That might be some new tech. The Fraser Smith fairies
Yeah.
with 2 Royal Decree.
Yeah, I just think because I'm thinking like Dust Tornado right here, if he has a second Light Mirror, or you know what I mean, like I just don't want to deal. I don't
We-
want to deal with that.
We had a list a while back where... Oh, shit. Well, if you have Torrential... Why are you setting monsters? Also, why wouldn't you oppression the... I guess you wanted to try... Yeah, why are you setting?
I have confusion.
Yeah, I don't get this game.
The opponent has +6 on him.
Hydropump says Decree also
Interesting
stops...
game.
Yeah, that's game. Yep.
Decree also.
Game 3.
Oh yeah, it also stocks Deck Devastation Virus, which is literally a blowout.
Yeah. Decree's pretty good.
You want to
I
talk
think
about
Decree
game
does a
ending?
lot.
Yeah, it's
You know
given
Decree Christia?
Decree.
Decree Christia, yo.
I mean,
What
that's
do you do?
just
What do you
that's
do?
just you cry in the car.
You set Raikou, I guess. That's about it. That's all you got.
You go out to your car and you cry.
Or brain control. It's either Raikou, brain control, or bust. Damn.
Go find your Nissan Altima. And you sit in the driver's seat.
Yo, okay, side note. I wish dinosaurs were playable back in Edison. They're not real. But I
No.
love dinosaurs.
There just isn't like a Jirac or like a fucking beat stick or anything that's like. You do have Fossil Dig, which is interesting, but there's just nothing worth searching.
Yeah.
Daniel McNellis says, will day 2 start at
Yo,
the
when are
same time as
fairies-
today? Yes, it will start at the same time as today. Sorry, what were you saying?
When do fairies get their Rhoda?
Agent Earth.
No, I mean like a spell Rhoda, like Rhoda.
Oh,
Not a Stratos. Like, there's no such thing as a fairy Rhoda, is there?
I hope not.
I don't.
They don't. Fairies don't need
think
one.
so. Wait, do you guys play
I
current?
don't
Yeah.
want them to have one.
Do you guys play current Yu-Gi-Oh?
I do not. Kenny kinda does in a way.
I play
Oh.
Master Duel.
There's a
Kenny plays
card.
Master Duel.
There's a card called a Herald. Diviner of the Herald or something.
Oh yeah, Diviner is kind of nice.
It's kind of like a Rhoda. And then like the
Kinda, yeah.
the Drytron stuff is kind of like a Rhoda. I mean, you can.
But it's a monster though. But yeah, Drytron has their own like Rhoda-ish cards that are like Cyber Nova thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and once you get to Ben 10,
then-
basically you just got to get to Ben 10 because Ben 10's the Rhoda. When you tribute it, you
Yeah, Benton
search
is
any
the Rhoda
fairy.
that doesn't stop.
Yep.
Benton is the Rhoda that never stops.
Yes. There we go. Hydropump says Dino Rabbit without the rabbit or the Lagias. Ooh, light imprisoning again.
See,
Chain
remember when I
Typhon.
said that I don't want to deal with these multiple copies of Light Mirror and Skill Drain and all that. I just want to be like Decree You and
Yeah,
no
now
deep.
Decree deals with all this.
Although I will say this: is this game 3?
This is game
This
3.
game 3.
Okay, so this is the he drew Light Mirror again because that's how he won game 2,
Yep.
and now we're here. Is it okay? It's Raiko. This is a good game state. I feel like for the fairy player. The fairy player should be really comfortable with your opponent not having any back row currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're pretty happy about it. If you're in a
One back
situation
row is fine.
where you're like DD Warrior ladies are doing something, that's when the fairy deck really shines. That's where you want
Yes, if DD War Lady walks, and you get the little Dimensional Alchemist DD War Lady going, okay. We got a late Dust Tornado.
to be. Diamond Dude
And
says
you get
Ben
you
10
get
is very
punished
little.
for not doing that on the end phase.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to see their draw.
They definitely did want to see that draw.
Yeah.
Disagree.
I don't know if I would.
I don't think it's worth waiting to see the draw.
It's such a simplified game. Oh,
Either
I guess he
way-
didn't have a alias because he didn't get anything back, right?
Yeah, it looks like there was no alias down. Interesting.
All right. Well, if there was no alias, then you're okay to wait. If there's no alias, because like then there's no chainable. There's nothing chainable that they could do.
Yeah. Also, maybe hold the Dust Tornado, because if you do kind of just get fucked by Light Mirror.
I was about to say that I am so traumatized from Light Mirror that I would probably just never play Dust Tornado. I would go the whole game without playing it.
Yeah, unless you have lethal, of course. But this isn't exactly lethal. It's just like you wanted to summon a Nova Summoner and attack, but like what were you scared of?
Like imagine he just goes declare attack. You say attack's fine. I go chain Light Mirror. It's like, oh no. All right, well,
Ooh.
that's a really good. That's amazing, especially when you know he still doesn't have an alias in the grave. So many
that's
of his
really
cards
good.
are dead.
No hero for Miracle.
Okay,
Go in the distance. a
see
little
guys,
bit.
this is what the fairy deck actually does. Everyone thinks it's this Christia deck, but it's not. It's really just a beatdown deck in disguise.
Yeah, I have a list that actually doesn't play Christia. I've mentioned it a bunch. I've never done a video with it. I gotta do a video with it. Christia's
Yeah,
busted.
Christia.
Oh, never mind. Get on out of here with the pulling the rugs.
All right. All right.
See,
He's styling so hard right now.
No,
The
he's
fairy
gonna get,
player is styling so hard.
gonna get popped by this Miracle Fusion though.
No, I think this is fine. Because Nova Summoner can get Shining Angel, which gets DD War Lady, and then if the face down is another recruiter, then he can get Dimensional Alchemist and keep
Well, the
his
face
little
down
loop
to DD
going.
Warrior Lady. Oh damn.
No, you
Black
definitely
Rose proud, no?
yeah, and so now the game is simplified again.
Milled the second Christia, so that means that either they're playing 3 Christia or both are gone.
Yeah, I would yeah.
But this does
He could go
trade favorably,
he could go
right?
Crash. Yeah, he could go crash, get DD, crash, and then or he can go get Dimensional Alchemist, then main phase 2 summon free to Brave Wanderer, pop, and then Dimensional Alchemist will get back a thing.
What's up, Raunuk? How's it going, bro? Sick new deck you put together. That's actually one of the sickest frog decks I've ever seen. Well done.
Okay, so Nova Summoner F. Get another Nova Summoner?
Why didn't he crash and try to banish the DD Warrior Lady? I guess he didn't want to take the damage, but like, whatever, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't know if you care.
because what if they just find a light mirror and then you're stuck in a situation where like they have 0 light mirror against your Nova Summoner?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you're getting punished for that. Was a mistake. You really.
And
messed
if he
up.
would have banished the Absolute Zero, he would not have had a way to use Miracle Fusion for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that
Even
was that was a huge misplay. That was actually just such a bad misplay.
Because if you banish that water monster, his deck is just out of water monsters, pretty much.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Okay, another Nova Summoner, which he gets to try. He gets to try again. He gets to try again.
But now it's
Now,
like
here's
you're
where you played it.
so back foot, right? Like you're just so behind that it's like
He could have been playing the tech. He could have just been playing Marshmallow and stalled the game out.
you could have, yeah, just played for game.
Oh, heavy on the back row. Book of Moon.
That
Okay,
doesn't-
she flips back face up.
Yeah, if anything, you would just flip your own monster, but there's no reason to flip either of your monsters here. You might maybe flip the Thunder King. Nah, there's no reason to.
I would not flip a single thing because he has to
Yeah.
crash here in the Absolute Zero and take 1,000 as opposed to 500.
Yeah, and if you flip the Thunder King, then you just run over the Thunder King, no effect, and then it's like,
Yeah, then you're in a really bad spot.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. Freed.
Freed
This is what I
pop.
was talking about earlier.
This is why Freed's so good. You just banish 2 pop, go nuts.
All right, he's +1. There are no water monsters in grave, so a lot of top decks are terrible. Stratos has been pulling the rug and banished subsequently, so there are not many good draws.
Yeah,
You need like raw alias here.
yeah, and there's only 2
He
left.
didn't draw raw alias.
Yeah, only 2 alias left. I
He
wonder.
is in a
what's-
bad spot.
It's weird too, because like I feel like Shaman King played this game pretty poorly, but it just didn't matter.
I agree.
Okay, this is going well. Oh, there's the light mirror though. So
But
this
at
is
this
going to be a lot of
point-
damage though. 3,000 damage. So here's the thing. A top deck alias is still really bad for Shaman King
Yes.
if he
true.
doesn't have honest. And I see one honest is engraved. And okay, so he could if he has honest, he actually just wins because you can never put a monster in attack mode ever again.
And that does nothing.
Okay, good.
Damn, close one for Diamond,
would've-
dude.
So his opponent would have had 2 dead Miracle Fusions if he would have banished earlier on DD Warrior Lady and
Yeah.
just got the Absolute Zero out of it. He would have never had to go through any of that.
Yep. Well played to both players. I mean, there was a lot of tough decisions to be made in that game, but they
There was.
they did
Yeah.
some stuff. They made it happen. Okay, next next game. Actually, do you guys want to take a break? I think I'm gonna have Hydro Pump on, or do you guys want to commentate with Hydro Pump? It's up to you guys.
Oh, I'm down for I mean, Hydro Pump is in our Discord. I am their podcast Discord, so we I don't mind. I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day, so I can commentate until this shit is over, unless you're like, I don't want to hear from you anymore, which is fine as well. Like I'm down.
No, yeah. Why don't you guys do a block with him? I'll take a quick break. I'll get him in the call.
All right.
Yeah.
Add Hydro in. I like Hydro. I watch the streams too.
Do you guys want
I was
to?
just playing. Yeah, go ahead.
You guys want to take a look at the bracket and figure out a match you guys want to watch, so I can get it pulled up for you guys.
Yeah, let's
Let's
do
see.
that. So, who we got left?
Oh, Fraser, are you my friend on Discord? I might need to get you to accept a friend request.
Okay, yeah,
if
do
you're
that.
not actually my friend.
Hold on, let me see. Let me send you a. Is that
Oh,
a
no.
picture of you on Discord? Like, is that you actually?
Yeah, that's me.
You are my friend on Discord because it says
Okay,
new
cool.
friend.
Okay, cool. Let me just add you to this call real quick.
Remove them.
Add. Okay, cool. Hydro Pump, are you ready? Are you ready? Wait, add. There we go. Are you ready, Hydro Pump?
So,
Speak.
What games are going on?
We could watch.
so wait, is it? I'm looking at the top 16. I see Cam, Marcus, Beast Mode, Xerxes, or Xerxes, Dimitri, Colin, Prostorm, Rognak, or whatever his name is.
Raunak, yeah. Yes. Okay. It looks like Hydro Pump's ready. I'm going to get you guys all in a different call. So I'm going to end this call, and I'm going to get you guys in a different call. So I'll see you guys in a second.
Okay.
Chat, show some love for Hydro Pump and, of course, the I Am Nerd podcast boys for holding it down.
Boy,
Welcome back.
I'm back. Like I ordered a large and you gave me a small.
There we go. Everyone out here, before I take a quick break, I'm going to shout out again to today's sponsor, Medify. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off all coaching this weekend only. This is a limited time offer. Thanks to Medify for sponsoring this event. Really, really dope. Medify.gg. Check them out. All right.
Medify.
Okay, Hydro Pump. Welcome, my guy.
Yo, what up, guys? How's it going?
You guys want to watch Time on the Round?
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
playing Lightsworn. Tom on the round. I want to see some
Man.
sacky shit.
Looks like their game just started, and it's Vayu versus Lightsworn.
This is classic. This is classic.
I'm gonna leave you guys for a little bit. Don't say anything too crazy. It's a sponsor stream, all right?
I will not say anything too crazy, I promise.
All right. And then
It's me you gotta worry about.
enjoy the stream.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
How you doing, Hydro?
Doing good, guys. Enjoying
Hello.
the tournament so far.
Yes, this has been an experience to say the least. Oh, Goraz.
So Hydro, what
Course.
did you play today?
So I was kind of brewing for the past couple weeks, and then just through testing, the brew wasn't really working out. So I decided to go with Vayu Turbo.
The deck that won the last tournament, which is not
Yeah.
a bad choice at all. It's a very good deck.
Yeah, I changed some stuff around with it,
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
You can't just play. Yeah, you got to
yeah.
always change it up.
and it's just didn't draw the best, so it's all right.
You know, sometimes it'd be like that. I have a replay I'm gonna send you later on. We're not doing commentary.
Yeah.
It's quite Kenny saw it already. It's quite
Did
hilarious.
you play as well?
Oh yeah. I actually
So-
played Tom on a round, and it was round 1, and he wins the die roll, and he goes activate charge light brigade, and he mills Wolf and Gardner, and he summons Card Trooper,
Oh,
and the game ended right there.
yeah. I've had one of those games in a tournament last year, one of the big tournaments last year against Lightsworn, where he goes turn 1, Lumina Gareth, Mills Plague, Necro, and then drew 2 off Gareth.
Oh my god.
I was like, I just instantly lost.
Yep. Yeah, it just feels. It's one of those things that makes you feel like, all right, I'm just gonna play Sky Scorch Neuralist and not have to
Yeah.
worry about any, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is how villains are created.
No interaction.
Yes, like you want to play 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh? I can play 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's kind of funny because last year I made the Dragon Turbo deck, and that's kind of
Mhm.
how it felt.
Yeah,
Everyone's playing like beat down decks, and I was just,
you
I'm
were
just
like,
trying
roar,
I'm just
roar.
trying to win.
I'm a Dungeon Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice
Oh,
Mirror Force.
that was a little
Get rid of
greedy.
them all.
I mean, he gets
Get
to
rid
draw
of
with the
them all.
Trooper, but
They're not here anymore.
you know what's interesting? We're seeing like Lightsworn. Like I think there's a couple timing around, and then the Marcus guy that's in top 8. They're all like playing trap cards in their Lightsworn decks, which
Oh,
we haven't seen
the
too
God
much
Marcus is
before.
playing Lightsworn as well?
Yeah, he played against Pro Storm last round. I think it was the round before or a couple rounds before, and just blew out Pro Storm because he just had the Lightsworn God hand.
Yeah, that's the thing
But-
about that deck is that it just God hands you, and the only deck that can really just not worry about it is Norlaris, I guess. Like, just like I don't care. Like, you can do all your
Yeah.
crazy shit. I mean, I guess if you could top deck JD after you lose all your cards, and that would be like outrageous.
What do you guys like more? Do you like pure Lightsworn or this Chaos variant?
I think
like-
the Chaos variant for me, I'm gonna say Chaos because it just does more things. Whereas I feel like Pure Lightsworn, if that's even a thing still, is just a JD deck, and like sometimes that doesn't get there.
Yeah. I guess the only problem with the Twilight stuff is that you're running like a lot of boss monsters, so it might not be very consistent. But you're like your ceiling's like really high because you have like
Yeah.
Chaos Sorcerer, but like those cards all kind of do the same thing or something similar to the Lightsworn engine. So it might be a little more consistent to do the Lightsworns. But
I think for me, when you're playing Lightsworn, you're already accepting that you want to be lucky, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you're
Go
going
full
into
force.
if you're going into a tournament saying I'm going to be lucky, right? Like that's because if you are playing Lightsworn, you are saying I do not want to try to like play a long game or anything. I just want to RNG, and like you see what just happened. Are you watching this?
Yes, the wolf.
Look, that's what do you mean? That's what the deck's supposed to do. He built his deck that way.
That's what I'm saying. So you're already going into it saying I'm going to mill wolf, and so every time you play Solar Recharge, you could draw the wolf and mill the real cards.
Yeah.
Nope.
But if it's
Double
your
wolf.
day, you do the exact opposite and you mill the wolf and draw the real cards.
That's right.
Like he just drew double JD and mill wolf, but he could have drawn wolf and milled double JD.
Nah.
Yeah, when I see like the charge and recharge opening, I'm like, oh god,
Yeah.
not this, not like this.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Flip Ryko. Flip
Oh.
double Ryko.
So
Right.
how
Not
much
flip
advantage does he
Ryko,
have? How much advantage do he has right now? He's on 8 against 7, so it's like still like a relatively fair game, assuming those aren't like Rykos set.
We're about to flip double Ryko right now.
I wouldn't be deceived by the card advantage. I don't really count card advantage too much when playing against this deck. I think you need to worry about your life points more than anything else.
This might be.
This is one of the only
Brionic, it's a
matches where
game.
your life points are an actual resource. Because usually I don't care about life points, but I think when you're playing against Lightsworn, your life points are so important.
Yeah, because they can just game you out of nowhere.
They could just game you out of nowhere. I think I was at 47 and he just killed me. He just was summon JD, summon Card Trooper, kill you. I was like, well, yeah, that's game.
It's kind of funny because Pro Storm has like been my testing partner for this tournament, and we were doing like Vayu mirrors just to see how it would go. And he would have all the card advantage, and I had to summon Sirocco into his 2 armed wings attack per game.
Summon Sirocco into his 2 armed wings?
Yeah, you would have like 2 armed wings on the field. I just normal summon Sirocco and pump, and then
he gains
like
it for their
4,000.
monsters too?
Yes.
Oh no! What the hell? It's been 12 years since I've seen Sirocco like actually be.
That's what's crazy about Edison
Playable.
format. There's like so many interactions because the games go longer. So
Neither of his set cards were Ryko, by the way. It was Plague Spreader and Card Trooper.
yeah, we've been seeing a lot of bluffs with like the game before with Pro Storm against Lightsworn, where the guy set like Gareth and then tribute for Celestia. Styling on people. That's another thing with Edison format is like your opponent can just like kind of stall, or you just gotta assume like your opponent doesn't have like the best possible thing. Otherwise, like you'd probably just lose anyways. So
ooh, JD.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
So you need like Gores here, right?
Yeah, you have to have Gores.
You need Gores. You definitely need Gores. You definitely need Gores.
And Gores doesn't actually like do it for you either. You need Gores and something else.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's it. That's how it goes.
Lightsworn. Yeah, see, it's a life point game. It's all about like once he got hit the first time, that first damage he took that dropped him to like 5,000. That like you're not safe in the 5,000s. Like you're just not safe. Also,
Like,
what I said happened too. He instead of milling the JD and drawing the wolf, he did the opposite. He drew JD and milled the wolf.
That's right, because he's good.
You know how much skill that took to draw the JD?
Look, man, I love Lightsworns, all right? My man's doing it.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
I was going to say, I can't talk too much on it because Kenny always tells the story about how we pretty much our first meeting, kind of like we played Lightsworn. I played Lightsworn in the tournament against him, and I beat him with it. So that I like Lightsworn too, but I don't like playing against Lightsworn. You know, I'm that kind of guy. Like I'm that asshole.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't. We were already friends by then.
No, I know, but it was like the first year.
This is how like unfair decks go, though. So, like I love playing it, but then you're like, oh, I really don't want to play against it.
Yes. Yeah, like I never wanted to play against Gravekeepers. Like after that win, I was just like, I don't want to. That deck is so not fun to play against.
Nah, it's all good. I like playing against Lightsworn because they won't mill good versus like I'll mill good. They won't.
Yeah, I was really big on Infernity in like 2013-14, and then decks started getting more popular because of like Soul Charge and stuff, and I hated playing against mirrors.
I hate mirror
Alrighty, so
matches and everything. When I play
yeah,
Smash, I hate mirror matches. Any fighting game, card games, I don't like mirror matches.
Or Tomy, I would play fairies. I think the fairy deck is very, very good.
yeah, I generally did not like mirror matches either.
Yeah, same.
I played against a VU mirror, and he sided deck dev against me, so that was interesting.
I like mirror matches and Yu-Gi-Oh typically because if there's a mirror match happening, it probably means that it is the best deck in the format. And I'm really good at mirror matches historically. Like when I think about my Yu-Gi-Oh career, like I've been a player who likes to mirror match, but I think and now that I'm going backwards and playing old formats, I would prefer if a format has 15 decks like this one does. I don't want to mirror match in a 15 deck format really. Like I'm not interested at all.
Yeah. It's nice when you can build around like the mirror match, but
yes,
like,
that's and those are the ones where I typically do well because it's like if it's let's say Plants 2011, right? Like that's the best deck, and then you can play fairies if you want. Like, you can play agents or whatever, and that's the second best deck. But like Plants is just the best deck, so I'm good with the mirror match because I expect it, and two, like there's very specific things. There's very like specific rules you follow in a Plant mirror in 2011. That kind of got me a couple of YCS tops.
If I remember correctly, Jace, Brio can target your own cards.
Yeah,
Brio can 100% target your own.
I was about to type that in chat, but then I realized
Brio can target your own cards. On Dueling Book, you guys have to remember that they're using the 2022 errated version of the cards, but when we play in Edison format, we play with the original printing. Well, not maybe whatever the errata was or printing of the card was in 2010. And in 2010, Brionic could bounce.
I wish there was a setting where you can turn that off, but DB's free, so this is what we got.
Yep, this is what we got.
Which it's holding up pretty decently for the tournament so far. I was expecting like a lot of crashes and stuff.
Me too, and I'm actually glad that it did not, because some of these matches have been really close and like players think and stuff like that. They're doing whatever. So I'm just glad that it didn't crap out on people. Oh, Aaron would have been nasty.
Aaron would have been real nice. I feel like she's one of the light sworns that almost never gets to go off, man. Every time I summon Aaron, they have a stop for her.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Aaron.
Me too. You see the way she got her leg up? Anyway.
It's kind of funny
because
Keegan
gave us one job. Keegan gave us one job when he left.
That's a kick. It's a strong kick. Look how strong that kick is.
Gymnastics.
I still want to go back to the double drill warrior.
Alrighty, well, we're seeing Sirocco into Tragodia.
All right. Time on around, tribute for Caius.
In modern Yu-Gi-Oh,
yeah, has like 4 effects, man.
Imagine if time worked how like modern Yu-Gi-Oh time works.
Or,
like you just be like main phase, tribute for Caius game.
Discard Celestia, target Sirocco.
That'd be nice too. But we're just gonna go beat down with this
3,000 attack.
Tragodia is a nasty monster. Look,
yeah, it's a big insect.
Look at that thing. It looks like a Zelda boss.
He does look like some kind of Zelda boss. I even hear his boss music right now. Yeah, definitely starts like that.
All right, we're seeing a Caius. That's pretty big.
I got it wrong. It's the other player tributing for Caius.
Yeah.
Caius is just such a
you knew somebody was tributing for Caius.
I just knew that Caius was coming down real soon.
What's up, everyone?
Hello,
back.
Yo,
welcome back.
You gave us one job,
and it was successful.
Was
somewhat.
it? Was it? I'm kicking you all. Just kidding. How's this match going? What have I missed?
So time went around. Blue burned Dig out game 1 real bad.
It was like Brio, JD, and something else.
Jeez. But this looks pretty good for Burndig. I mean, that's a lot of damage, right? That's almost.
This is if he can drop him below 1,000, which is always the goal. He can legitimately win this game and make it a game 3.
I feel like he could drop him to 100.
Yeah, he's pretty close.
I would have attacked with Armor Master first because I'm crazy. But
if you see a skill successor here, then
Okay, 100 life points.
100
life points, which means you don't have to worry about JD for the rest of the game.
Brain control either.
So now you can put him on. If you put anything in attack mode that is not JD, you risk just dying.
And
also just lose to any battle. So
also Caius is now lethal too.
Top that Caius's game.
Yeah.
So recharge, recharge Lumina here maybe, or you just well, I mean you'd have to have honest, double honest really. Honest Necro. Still have like 6 cards in hand, so there's a lot they can do.
True.
But they lost Plague Spreader, so
I mean,
there goes your synchro plays.
JD's not even like that bad either because the Armor Master's effects are negated.
Yeah.
So if you're able to hit, like, oh, this is not good. You don't want to be passing with a JD.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
So he has 1 honest engrave, none banished. So obviously he has honest in hand.
If you have,
I would hope so. So we're just gonna bait out the honest here.
Yeah, just force it, I guess.
Don't want anything damaged up. No. Like, I'm sorry, but that just like is like, come on, what are you doing?
Maybe he has shrink.
Shut up.
Wait. I got Book of Moon.
And even if you did have it, like, you wouldn't play it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you definitely would not play it. You'd be like, okay, you have to honest me.
Yep, you gotta wait.
Where was that guy from earlier who had 2 fucking Divine Wraths and a Magic Jammer?
Oh yeah, the zombie guy.
Where is that guy? We need this. We need the Divine Wrath right now. Close this bad boy out.
That was crazy. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Double soul release. Interesting.
And yeah, I thought soul release kind of got shifted out, but apparently people still really respect the Lightsworn matchup. Ooh, Celestia.
I don't know if I like soul release because look at it. That's 2 cards you're down now.
Yeah.
And, like, those could have been real cards that actually won you this game, and now you're just getting fucked. Like,
it actually would have been better if you had Crow, because they would have done Plague Effect and you just banished.
Oh my god.
Which is pretty much all they banished.
Yeah, now
no, not like this.
What game is this?
If you lose this game from this position, oh no!
Yeah.
Never mind.
Lights out.
Never mind.
You
do get the wolf.
My body's shield.
You do get the
now
wolf.
he needs to summon JD.
You do get wolf.
Oh, he doesn't have 4 names though.
Yeah, because of the soul releases. But wolf does come back. Both honest are gone though.
He got soul released again.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, he got double
twice.
soul released.
Twice.
Ooh.
That's nasty. I mean, Celestia's not in play.
Yeah, that's out.
Yeah, that's game.
See ya.
We're going to game 3.
Yeah, that is game 3 actually.
Yeah, that's all I
100%.
wrote was nasty. People in the chat are talking about like other forms. We're talking about Edison, bro. We're not talking about fucking.
Yes, this is Edison.
What? Wait, get this
Thank you very much.
What are you talking about?
Thanks.
What?
Thanks.
What?
Mods, can we ban other format chat?
Oh
Edison
my
F.
god, they've been chatting more about 2011 than anything else this entire tournament. That's crazy. They're like, no,
False.
2011 actually Dark Revelations, Duelist Revolution, whatever.
You guys see Wolf's 12-pack?
Yeah, Wolf is
that's
jacked,
built.
dude.
Wolf is who I identify as. Like, I identify as Wolf.
Wait a second. There's some implications
I
there.
identify.
The Fraser persona coming out on camera. Oh my!
I'm about to be what's that fight game player's name? Sonic Fox?
Sonic
Fox,
he's a
one of the best
legend.
fighting game players of all time.
I'm about to be Sonic Fox Part 2.
What a dawn, dude. Okay, what are they citing in this matchup? We saw Soul Release. Do we see anything from the Lightsworn
Yeah,
player?
we saw soul release.
I just
don't
think
think
that
we
the
saw
guy
any
keeps
side
soul
cards.
release because it did wonders just now.
Yeah, you almost kind of lost, but yeah, soul release was decent.
Yeah.
I still think it would have been better off if you had crows, but
Ronak says inside us are 2 wolves. That's so funny. I need to use that. I need to use that in a thumbnail.
Okay, he opened up Set of Monster Paths, which is not Solar Recharge, Charge, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
that
And
is triple wolf in hand.
You
If-
love to see it.
It's not-
Lightsworn's
you know-
supposed to brick one game if they go to game 3.
No,
Lightsworn goes to game 3, is supposed to brick.
That's
It's not
true.
triple wolf.
That's actually the law of Lightsworns.
Oh my god.
Oh
he said four.
Lord. Well, your opponent also kind of bricked, it looks like.
This is gonna be a weird game. I can already tell.
Light Mirror is coming down hard.
Yeah.
Decided into Black Wings.
You know what's crazy is that Time on the Round almost won that last game. If there wasn't a Starlight Road, he probably would have just straight up
know.
won.
Yeah,
is
his
insane.
setup at the end of the game was really rude.
It was nasty.
That was very rude.
Let's say somebody in chat said that they're not a fairy, but wolf is hot. Y'all spitting.
I agree.
What?
I agree. I simply agree.
James Ark says, Lim Solemn, let's go. Showing his face for the Vayu on camera. I see you, James. Ryan Pratt says, she hate me because I'm funny. She can't. What does that even. What is the relevance here? Why would you. I don't understand.
So I'm going to terrorize my locals for the next 2 weeks with Lightsworn, I think.
I don't think that word is funny.
You got that shiny light swarm problem too.
I think
do.
you're reading the word.
Oh,
funny.
shit. My eyesight is.
I just don't think it says
Fucking
funny.
Listen,
she hate me
Kenny's
'cause
been
I'm
catching
British.
all
She can't
our,
get it. Yeah, I get it.
Those are ours.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was a really good card trooper right here.
Oh.
If you're a Vayu fan, you're nutting
I
right
was
now.
just talking about how good card trooper was, and he just wasn't.
Fucking
You're gonna be
creaming
sick.
yourself. That was really just trash.
That was
like
really bad. If Time on Around wins this game, he is the luckiest player I know in this tournament.
Well, he might win this game just because Card Trooper's good.
Card Trooper's amazing and just also bad at the same time because of what it just did.
Mr. Ark.
Because he could have got
says,
4,000
"I
life.
give
He could have got an easy 4,000 life points out of those cards.
Yeah.
What's the set card? What's the set monster? Is it Plague Spreader or Necro?
Necrogunner.
I think it's a Raikou. And I think he's not flipping it because he wants the opponent to attack into it before Light Mirror is flipped. Either that or he wants to pop a monster with the Raikou.
The only reason why I'm not saying Raikou is because this guy has set four
these spells can't
monsters.
get any worse.
They've never been Raikou. I haven't
Okay,
said Raikou
I have a
yet.
feeling this card trooper is actually just going to ride out.
Oh,
Sirocco.
what? Decide into the Vayu stuff? That's crazy. That's hella sick. What if
Oh
he...
yeah, I saw someone. I think Snack said that he sides into Vayu for some reason.
No,
Yeah.
not for some reason. It's a good reason because they saw it in light mirrors and they're dead.
Yeah. And Starlight Road doesn't really do shit against Vayu Sirocco.
So I guess
Impression
Time Around
too.
is actually going to win this game because this is looking like a brick from Burn Dig. And Card Trooper is the card you don't want to see when you have like floodgates out because he just gets like there's no floodgate for Card Trooper. It's just like you need Cyber Dragon or bust.
Pretty much. This is a weird situation because
Yeah,
even a
Awkward
Vayu,
game state.
even a Vayu would run over Card Trooper, right?
Yeah. But don't let your life points get too low because then Honest is just like game at any point. So you can't keep taking 19 forever.
Mm.
Well, there's the Brain
Okay.
Caius, like James was literally saying in the chat.
Brain
like 5
Caius
seconds ago.
will get him in the game. I think that we have a competitive game if he Brain Caiuses.
I think it might even be competitive in the
Ooh.
other direction. I think it might be lights out for Time on the Round if we have Brain Caius. Yeah. That's
So the only reason I don't say it's time is like game is because Gores is a real card still.
Yep.
Trag.
I called right. I knew it was Raikou. The only reason it's Raikou there is because you want to save it for.
Hey, and I called the Gores.
What if he actually has Mirror Force set too?
Oh,
He
there's
probably
a good
does.
chance. Yeah, there's a good chance he has Mirror
I'm
Force.
not
that's
Mirror
confusing.
Force and Card Trooper, so
Yeah.
you don't have a read on Mirror Force yet. Like I gave you no information that tells you I don't have Mirror Force or I do have it. Like you just
I
have
gotta
to.
imagine those are real cards. Oh,
Immediately
That-
after.
you are not incorrect still. So these are very real cards.
But that's not even a
Remove
good
all your
soul
monsters.
release. What does it do? It hits a Sirocco and a fucking Jane? Like, who cares? It's not even-
Maybe he's hoping that your opponent doesn't go like charge the Light Brigade, mill 2 more names, and then JD start flying.
Okay, question. If I switch the Gores to defense, switch the token to attack, and I attack with the token only, do you Mirror Force?
I'm very scared of Honest at 3,400 because that'll put me at 1,000 life points. So,
okay, no Mirror Force.
oh my
Just
god,
kidding, it's just fucking game.
he
Sorry.
is actually
kidding.
dying. No, to answer your question, I would be very afraid of
Yeah,
that
'cause-
token coming in.
Because Double Honest is lethal. So I would definitely Mirror Force it.
Double honest is lethal. I don't play around double honest if I'm being honest though. Like that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But like double honest is one of those things where I just accept like, okay, you drew double honest, and that's the thing that happened, and it sucks. I think he's dead though because he hasn't stopped a single attack this entire game. So like that monster needs to be his own Raikou. But if Time Went Around summons another monster, which I think he 100% should.
No, he
He's
shouldn't. He
backwards
shouldn't
on
because there's a very good chance that there's a torrential tribute set. There's also
There is a chance it's
there's also a very good chance that Bottomless is set too. So that's not bad because
Eater.
if there is a torrential, oh, the Soroko's banished. Never mind. I'm capping. Looks like he
I still
decided
think-
into Bayou.
I still think you summon though, because you put your opponent on, Raikou doesn't clear you, and that has to be right. Like to me, I'm reading it as it has to be Raikou. Otherwise, I think you should have just scooped, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. But if it's not, then I put you on summon this, and you have the torrential, and your Raikou's going anyway.
Yeah, and Vayu's not doing anything anyway.
So now you're dead unless you do
Yeah,
have a battle
that-
trap all of a sudden. Like I don't know what.
Oh,
They milled Necrogor now.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness, they milled Necrogor now. What a clutch
Let's
save.
go.
Yeah,
That must be nice.
they had to mill
Wow.
Necrogor. They
What
would've
a
lost.
I'm telling you guys, he was dead to rights just now. He was
Was
dead
it?
to rights.
Yeah,
No,
he
he is.
had
What if
nothing.
What if he somehow turns this around because he milled Necrogard?
So he
No, there's
has
no
double
way.
soul release set, right? Like that's what we're reading. He just double soul release set.
Cameron says it's 2 light mirrors and an MST.
Oh, it's definitely Light Mirror. I'm sorry, that's what it was originally. Yeah, Light Mirror for sure. And he doesn't have any more Raikous. Wow. The deck giveth, and the deck taketh away. The deck giveth, and the deck taketh away. You mill the Garda, but then you gotta pay the iron price.
Oh
Wow.
my god, that's
You paid
so
the iron
fucking
price.
unfortunate.
The
Jesus.
deck giveth, and this is why you don't play RNG decks. The deck giveth, and the deck taketh away.
No.
That was nasty. Time on the round coming in clutch. That was a huge W for him. Huge W. Oh,
What were
wow.
your back row? Time on the round wants to know.
Burdick
Nothing.
said nothing.
Burn Dig is salty. Let's just put it that way.
You know, we could actually find out. Do you guys want to find out? Let me pull up the replay.
Can
I
we
wanna
really?
find out.
Yeah, let's pull up the replay real
Yeah, you
quick.
can pull with the VOD.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
before we get into the
I
next
just think
game.
you replay it.
I do
yeah,
think
I'm going-
think it's got to be light imprisoning me.
So
you're
I'm
right.
fast.
I'm fast forwarding.
He didn't
Yeah, I'm
use-
fast forwarding. Yeah.
He didn't use any light monster effects that game, so yeah,
He did not.
could be limbs.
Oh, let's show both hands. I'm curious. Actually,
I wish that they
let's-
had a button that said next
Let's not
game.
show both
I'm-
hands because both players are in the tournament still. So I
Yeah,
won't show
that's
both
what I
hands.
was thinking.
Yeah,
you didn't
we'll-
want to show
We'll
his
hide
deck.
hands. Well, he's out. This is losers, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was losers.
Yeah, he's
well, it doesn't
out.
matter.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
wanna
we don't
see
have to
what
worry about
those-
him.
Those
F him.
macros are. Wait, no, not F him. I mean,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
congratulations. He had a pretty far run. I mean, well done. We won't show any more information though. Let's see what's up.
You gonna show both players' hands? Oh, there we go.
No, we're not.
Oh,
I'm showing neither
holy
player's
Raikou.
hands. Why am I
Oh,
watching this
okay,
shit?
that works.
I wish that they could get to like there needs to be a button that says next game. Because why do I gotta watch 3 games to get to game 3?
Yeah, no, this is actually tilting.
That would be dope.
Like I'm
But yeah,
still
once
fast
again-
forwarding though because I need to know what those back rows were.
I know. I need to know. I'm like,
I want to say good game.
Like I can't. My night cannot go properly until I know what those
Those
3
back
back.
rows
There were
were?
3. Dog. There were
oh my
3 of
God.
them.
There
I
was a
bet
lot.
One was a,
There was
I
a
bet
lot.
one was a Book of Moon.
There's no way because Bookman
Nah,
would have
nah.
saved him.
He would have stopped. Yeah, Bookamoon would have stopped an attack.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
he said there is a next game button. Wait, what?
There isn't. There's a next play button. There's no next game button.
Wait,
Wait, where's the next?
someone
game
said hover
button?
over the. Yeah, where's the next game button?
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Exclusive.
Hover over the profile picture. Okay. I
Wait,
see it.
wait. you hover over the profile
Okay,
picture.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Saunders.
Oh, that's so broke.
Wow.
Yo, you are so clutch.
Okay, now we're seeing the back row. We're seeing the back. Mind Crush, Icarus Attack, Solemn, and Soul Release. Okay.
Oh, so they were real, but just he never drew a monster to Icarus attack.
And the Mind Crush never had a chance to really name anything. I mean,
Yeah, because
at a
no
certain
information.
point, if you're attacking directly, like, are you just not Mind Crushing Gores?
Yeah. Like you're kind of down bad.
Yeah, you
at
kind of
the point
have to
is-
do that. Like, I feel like he could have Mind Crushed that Gores.
I think you did have to mind crush Gores as bad as your hand is.
Yeah.
I think you definitely mind crush Gores and attack. As crazy as that sounds, but like you have Solemn. Also, think about this: if you mind crush Gores, right, and you have a second Caius, you just win.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I feel like you're supposed to Mind Crush Gores there. Anyway,
Yeah, I know hindsight is 20/20, but I do think that Remember I called Gores before he actually dropped Gores? Remember I actually said that? Like I literally said Gores before he even dropped Gores. I was like, I honestly have a fear of Gores here. Because at one point Keegan was like, I think it's actually just over with this Caius. And I was like, I actually just think Gores is going to be problematic, and it just won the game.
Yeah, it really
So I feel
flipped
like
it.
if you it did. We didn't know he had Mind Crush set though. Like we were playing from the perspective of, Caius is broken as hell right there.
And even
Brain control Caius.
even if you miss on the Mind Crush, you get to see their hand, and then you know what to
You do
solve.
get to see their hand. Exactly. You get
Which
to
is
see their
like-
hand, which is insane.
Yeah, let's
Which
go ahead
your
and hop
hand's
into the
also probably
next.
not that great either.
True.
And if Mind Crush doesn't discard your second Caius and it discards Soul Release, you're really still in there.
Yeah, exactly. Although the Soul Release
So-
was set to the back row. So
Hindsight is 2020. Well, the art.
I don't
He
really
had a
agree
second Soul Release. He had a second Soul
we
Release.
had
in
a
his
second
hand.
Soul Release in his hand. Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go ahead and find another. We've got Stealth versus
Yeah.
Time on the Round. Let's go ahead and watch that.
I'm
Yeah,
down for a time and around all day.
Time
was
on the
high in that
round.
game.
Yes.
That's
Time
that
on a-
good game, Burn Dig and Time on the Round. You guys both played well, and so many people in this tournament have played well.
Yes. Everyone, honestly, we've had on camera. There's been a few mistakes, but like nothing crazy. Like everyone's
No
been
one's
playing really,
perfect.
really
Even
well.
the best of the best make misplays.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm
Fraser.
saying.
I'm talking about the best of the best. Your fave's fave.
That's right. That's right.
All right, I'm done ranting now.
All right. What have we got here? What have we got here?
Ken makes mistakes.
Someone talk. Oh, Stealth. He's playing Vayu with Elfin. Wow. Okay, so we've got another Vayu
Ooh.
versus Lightsworn.
I was also on Elfin for this tournament.
Were you
Elfin
really?
kind of nice.
Is it?
Free armor master, get over a monarch. Or
Said,
something?
is
It
it?
also, well. So here's the thing. I know that the card itself is bad, but it does actually open you up to a couple things. One of the most important ones is that you can crash with Absolute Zero like off the bat, and I think that is actually in this format because Absolute Zero is such a represented card, and Stardust Dragon obviously. Crashing with them like just for the cost of one value is not bad. Whereas like the
You can
arm
also
wing,
tribute summon it and crack over Absolute Zero.
Huh.
You know,
Yeah, you
get
can.
that
Huh?
effect.
Yeah, you can.
oh, because he does.
He does a battle switch. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Okay, yeah, I guess that is a thing.
Dang.
When
case
this
you
card is
open
normal
it.
summon, you could target one monster your opponent controls. You can actually go for game in weird ways with Elfin too.
Totally.
Like
You
if
could-
their life points are low, you could flip something into attack mode.
Yeah, I've actually lost to that before, which is really
Like
annoying.
you had a token or something, maybe like a dandy token or something. And you're
I
like,
had
oh,
a
crap.
I had a Raiko, and I thought it was fine because I set Raiko, and then they just go Vayu, summon Armed Wing, normal summon Elfin, switch my Raiko. I pop one of their dudes, but then they just attacked for game over the Raiko because it's so weak.
Just
Yeah.
does shoot on the open.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sirocco is so good.
Dang.
Yeah, but it's
I'm gonna be
not,
right back.
not good in the deck.
For my water.
You got it.
No.
You got it. You got it. Get that drink, dude. Get that hydration.
We love to see it.
Dante
I
Christian
know
says
you want it.
Blackwing best deck. We haven't seen a single Blackwing in the first bracket. We've only seen Vayu and like Lightsworn and Frog Hero and
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. No one should be playing Black Wings like straight up Black Wings
Yo.
in this format. I'm gonna
I
be
played
honest.
that. I played it in a tournament maybe like half a year ago, and it was awful. I was like,
Guys,
oh my God.
I don't.
Guys, do
think-
you
go
see
ahead.
this? Do you see this setup from Time on the Round? Do you see they call this the James Art Classic? The Trap
What's
Dust
the
Shoot.
setup?
The Solemn
Solemn
Judgment
Judgment plus
Dust
Trap Dust Shoot. Yeah. He had the Dust Shoot Solemn. That's
Shoot?
nasty.
Yo, James actually hit me with that before. when
Yeah,
we were
I'm-
playing. I
The
was like,
game
are you
is still
kidding?
very close for him to have Solemn Trap Dust Shoot though.
It is. It is. Because of that
Dude.
that Greffer got a nice setup with the Elfin, I think.
Yeah. Like he has to have honest here. He does have the honest because it's time on a round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
game. We're in time.
Time on a round draws broken.
He's been drawing insane. I mean,
He draws broken.
he drew really well against Pro Storm and still got rocked. Like he didn't even like draw poorly. His list is pretty cool actually. I kind of like it with the trap cards and like what else was it? The Vayu stuff he sides in. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Nice
I like
check.
the side
The-
deck more than anything. I think that actually is what's been getting him this far. Is the side deck into a deck that is immune to Light Mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. Just get the first few mills in, and then Sirocco can like pump itself over the other opponents like Blackwing monsters and whatnot. That's pretty cool.
oof, that's kind of bad.
It is kind of
Go
bad.
make one there.
It is. It is. Damn. Damn.
Simplified game state. So who do you guys think has this one, like in this kind of game state? Both kind of like low on life.
Uh,
I think Vayu wins the simplified game states with oppression face up.
yeah, I think if you just think about it naturally, Lightsworn is a very special summon heavy kind of deck. Like tempo is all in like, oh, I milled the wolf here. Oh, I summon JD here, or I summon Chaos or Dark Arm, and their big plays all come from that.
Wait.
Not like this.
Wait.
Not like.
Oh
not like
my!
this.
He topped it. What a topper!
Yo,
Let's go.
Tom
Oh
on
my
the
God, that's
round.
crazy.
Wait.
Actually,
Wait, why did he activate JD? Why did he activate JD?
what do you mean? Why not?
You should attack first, force the Necrogarna, then activate the JD. And then if they don't Necrogarna, if they don't Necrogarna, they kill the Gale, and then Royal Oppression's face up, and you have JD face up. And so you can lock them under their own Royal Oppression.
True.
I don't know why.
But
I would have liked
they
to
don't really.
force the Necro there.
I'll tell you this: he has 4 Darks Engrave, and
Yeah.
one of them is Necrogarden. So if he has Dark Armed,
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need plague.
he needed to end phase. I would have guarded a JD because that puts me on drawing Dark Arm right here for game. So
yeah.
he should have Necrogarden. He should have Necrogarden the last turn no matter what, because that puts you on Dark Arm draw for game. Like he just sacked the fuck out of you with Cold Wave JD, and you need to sack him back to win.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. And now it has to be brain control, right? It just has to be brain control.
It has to be brain control, yes.
And Necrogarna doesn't
And
even
you can't play
save
brain. You can't play brain control because of Cold Wave. Actually,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Cold Wave. Yeah.
Do you?
It had to be Dark
nuke?
Armed.
Or you just swing and hope it's not Reiko.
I think because you had to, like, you didn't have to. That's the thing, is you didn't have to pay that 1,000 with the JD. That's another reason. Like, if they don't Necrogarna, you don't have to pay the 1,000. And then you don't go below 2,800.
There's nuking.
I don't know about that
okay.
one.
So now if he has Dark Arm, he can actually.
He
Yeah.
can't. He's at
still
4
can't-
darks now.
He can't do it. Yeah, now
He
he's
He can Silver Wing Caius or something like that now.
Yeah,
he could
Silverwind
Silverwind
does do it.
Caius.
That was really tough.
Did he mill?
He needs to
I
mill.
don't
Has
think
he been
milled for
milling?
JD.
He needs to mill. He milled
did not
the
mill.
first turn. He needs to mill this turn.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, he did not mill for sure.
I'll send him a message. He needed
Mills
to
2
mill
more
4 there.
wolves.
He needs to mill his Necrogarden, his own Necrogarden.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually really needs that. Even a plague here would be
Get
pretty
that.
good. This is a tense situation. What game is this? This is game 3?
Okay, well, it
This is
didn't
game
matter.
3, right? No, it's game 1?
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
the thing.
This is
Wait,
game 1.
okay.
This is the first game. They came out
Might as well
guns
be game
ablazing.
3. They're
This game
going at
turned
it.
around so quick. Cold Wave JD is not fair.
That's actually
Yeah, it
disgusting.
wasn't looking good for time on the round, and then it's like boom. I'm stressed.
Yeah. I mean, loser's bracket is stressful, no cap.
Yeah, it's like your last line of defense.
Yes, true.
I told you these are the rounds I like watching because these are where people are playing with their hearts.
Facts.
This is where people are like, my tournament is on the line. I'm trying to make top 8, make a name for myself in the online Edison community. I need this win.
Yeah. And also, like,
And we're
if they hit top 8, they get an invitational. Or not an invitation. They get an invitation to the invitational, which is really big.
I remember like going to events and watching like people on the bubble and they're like sweating bullets. Like, oh my gosh, they're so stressed out.
This is when it matters. I mean, this is when people actually really tighten up their play, too. I feel like people play a lot better when they have to.
Or they play worse. It's either one or the other. Because
All right, stealth needs to... okay, there we
basically, pressure bust pipes.
go. Yeah. I don't know if this...
it can
does
also
it.
create diamonds.
This doesn't do it, does it?
No.
It only
you
does it if
can't
he
do
has
anything
if he has Dark Arm. This is the only way. Dark Arm
If
is
he
the
had-
way.
If he has Sirocco and Grave instead, then he could do something, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he has.
What will
armor.
Sirocco
Because then he
do?
can go into a level 8 play with the Plague Spreader, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But yeah, you just can't do it here. You commit to the board and then JD nuke and then attacks for game. Unless
Yeah, I think he's just playing card. I mean, if he has Dark Arm, then I don't know why it took him that long to think. So I know he doesn't have Dark Arm.
he might just be stressed. I could see that. He could have like Book of
I'm not. I just
Moon.
don't want to. Well, he definitely doesn't have Book of Moon now.
True. Starlight Road? No, that's just game.
Yeah, why is he? I don't like when people do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Like I know it sucks. That losing does
See if
suck,
he
but
doesn't
I
pay.
don't. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, just go to the next game at that point. Don't like save information. You didn't have to show him Armageddon Night. You didn't have to let him know
you
you
don't
were
have to show
playing
him
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby says if he had Urukizas in his extra deck, he could have used Plague plus Armageddon Night to make Urukizas and attack over the Plague for game.
Oof.
Oh my God, that is actually true.
That's nuts.
That is wild. That was game.
That's
and,
why.
And the reason why it was game is because his opponent gave him a chance to like time it around, gave him a chance to lose.
Yeah.
2000.
Pierce is really broken in this format. I always try to keep at least one Piercer in my extra deck. That's why I always have like Avenging Knight
Wow.
Parshath.
He
would
would have stole that game back. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's actually nuts. Bobby says this is Pro Storm on burner account low. Oh, it's Pro Storm. What's up, Pro Storm? How you doing? How you doing, Pro Storm?
Pro Storm has like
sick.
20 burner accounts.
That's funny.
He has like 10 alt accounts on Dueling.
He's a myth.
So if you see a random watching your game, it's probably Pro Storm.
I believe it. As a man with many alts, I believe it.
Master of Disguise.
All right. I'm sure I missed some excellent Yu-Gi-Oh! I had to walk
You
my
did,
dog
actually.
real quick.
You missed Top Deck Cold Wave JD.
Oh! It was actually nuts. And it won the game. It like fucking stole the game. It was disgusting.
Oh, yes.
And the game could have been stole back with a Flamva or Curzius in the extra deck, but
Oh, Ryan is Darkrai. What's
I'd
up,
love to
Darkrai?
see it.
Pro Storm
Dan
is...
said,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dan said, how much tech or how much variety do you actually see in Edison format extra decks?
A lot. Like, I'd say like...
pretty flexible for the most part.
Yeah, I'd say there's like 7 to 8 cards that are pretty standard. Like, you're going to have Catastrophe Brown, Yugioh, Stardust, Black Rose. Those 5 in every extra deck.
Yep.
And then the rest is kind of just up to your deck.
Yeah. Like Red Dragon Archfiend is subjective.
Thought-
Flamva or Curzius is subjective.
Thought Ruler, like...
Ruler is subjective.
Some decks play like... They have like their themed monsters, like...
Yeah.
X-Saber Hunley.
Black Wings have all of their fucking theme monsters. There's so many of them.
Exactly.
And then also, you could side deck your Chimera Tech, right?
You could, yeah. So you don't have to main it. I usually do, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I usually do too. But if it came down to me playing that Flamvel, I think because of how Vayu Turbo plays, it's a damage-based deck.
Yeah.
Like that is the entire game plan. Like your monsters don't even have effects. They're just beaters. Like you're just trying to do damage. I think because this is a damage-based deck, you actually have to play Flamvel or Curzius in the main deck, and then just side your other dude, your Chimera Tech.
I'm sure he plays Chimera Tech, so.
Dante.
Because I think that situation can come
yeah.
up more than once. Like I think that throughout a tournament, you'll probably pierce over a monster for game, like kind of often if I'm thinking about it. Like you do 4,000 with just Greffer and one Vayu summon. Like Greffer 23, 17, 4K right there. It's just it's a very high damage deck.
Cameron, I'm pretty sure you can side extra deck monsters as early as the extra deck limit. I could be wrong though. You might wanna double check that. Dante Christia, Diva Hero may or may not be the most played, but where was I going with this? Oh, all the data and the top 8 deck lists will be available on the channel on Monday. So we'll have that all turned around. You'll be able to see all that stuff. Just like how you were able to for Ribbit 1. What did they book a moon? What did I miss? Did they book a moon a Jane or something? Oh, a wolf. It was a wolf.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Update the Edison tier list. Why? I'll do it. I will do it. I will do
Bottomless
it.
Tier 1.
I will do it, but only for the views. Just kidding. Just kidding. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. It's not because tier list is the most viewed videos on the channel. Just kidding.
Tier list, and you know that's true in not just this community, but
It's
also in the Smash
everything.
community. Yeah,
It's
I need to see the
everybody
tier
just
list.
Kenny.
fucking loves tier list.
Kenny, it's time. We need to do our tier list video.
That's true. That's true.
All right,
We
you
need to do a
guys.
podcast episode.
All of you guys. Best deck in Edison. You can only pick one. What is it?
No errors.
Okay.
Dragon Turbo.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Dragon Maid.
Oh shit, Dragon Maids? We're cheating out here.
I mean, it would be the best deck in Edison.
Yeah, that would be.
would
Any
actually be.
current deck would be the
I
best
asked
deck.
Kenny when I found out Kenny was playing real Yu-Gi-Oh again. I said, "So would Dragon Maid just like solo the entire Edison format?" He said it wouldn't be close.
It wouldn't be close.
He said it would not be close.
Any deck in current would solo it.
Everyone is saying different things.
All right, so
Literally
I know
every
you- I
message
know
in
you
the
think
chat's
that.
been different.
I
Yeah.
know you think that, but I have a funny story for you now. So
Okay.
at my Edison local at Alternate Universes every Thursday night, the one that me and Kenny both go to, we have old tournament and new tournament. They play concurrently. So the left side of the room is playing Edison, the right side of the room is playing current Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, one day, one guy accidentally signed up
Oh.
for Edison and he was playing current Yu-Gi-Oh. But get this. They don't realize it at first until Trap Dushu gets flipped and he sees the guy's hand has all these Lyrilisk bird up cards
Oh my god.
and he loses the entire match.
The
Wait,
to
current
Gla-
Yu-Gi-Oh player loses.
The
by
current
the way.
Yu-Gi-Oh player loses to Glad Beast from 2010. I swear to God. Well, so here's what happened. First, they were like, "Well, what do we do?" And so the TO was just like, "You guys are both.
Play it out.
You guys are both." I don't know what word I could use here, but he just used a derogatory term. You guys are both that, and now you guys have to play it out. So they played it out. And the Glad Beast deck, Trap Dusted it, and
No.
Heraclino's Chariot is still game in pretty much all formats because it's like it is an Omni negate when you think about it. Like it negates every spell and trap
That's
you
true.
play. So
That's true. I mean, Chariot
so
is
you're like
actually
Berg.
straight up better
Yes.
in new format because more effects are getting activated.
Yes. So he just So he just went like, you try to play Bird Call, negate. You try to play something, negate. You try to do a monster effect, negate. That's your turn. Summon, get back Chariot. You're dead. Like
Also,
so he ended up then the game 2 he lost because the guy went first, the full bird
Yeah.
up combo, and then game
Yeah.
3 he went first again. He had oppression, and oppression was
Oh,
just
no.
way too much, and he lost.
Yeah.
that's based.
Impression
so
and current
based.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's so
Yep.
funny. We're seeing,
Imperial Order.
Thing I've seen.
we're seeing Sirocco run over an Aaron.
Yeah. That's funny. Play it out.
Play it out.
You must play it
You
out.
guys are both stupid. Play it out.
My grandpa's deck is top tier. It has no pathetic cards. Your grandpa's deck is just Glad Beast from 2009.
It's Cameron's deck.
Hey,
Yeah.
respect to the TO for making them play it out, though. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's based.
The TL being Steve Silverman.
Yeah, let's go. I knew it was Steve.
Of
I knew
course.
it was Steve.
Of course.
Dude,
You didn't have to say the TO.
Cameron said add
Oh, I
Sky
love
Striker
As
Yu-Gi-Oh.
to
soon as you
Edison.
described what he said,
Cursed comment.
Yeah, no, you knew Kenny immediately.
Celestial.
I
Sky
Yu-Gi-Oh here.
Strikers.
I see. Get icy. Oh my god, Sky Striker will ruin Edison format.
Sky Striker would ruin Edison format because we get a bunch of
1,500 pokes.
fucking anime
Engage.
PFPs in here trying to talk about their waifu Ray. It's the only reason to ruin it. God. Their Starlight Rays. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
I'm mad that Keegan legit sounded mad just now.
He was so
He
angry.
sounded legit angry.
I
And
know.
earlier today, when somebody asked him, "How come we can't see the picture?" He was just like, "Cause I fucking said so." No.
Yeah.
He was just like,
you have to donate to the channel to see the picture.
Yeah, if
he
you want to
was, like,
see
so mad.
if you want to see Time on the Rounds, Time Wizard ever again, he's being held hostage. You need to pay the ransom. $5,000.
Anime PFP or K-pop?
I prefer anime. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, all right.
Sadme Mord said Sigma grind set. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a boy, you know. I'm out here, but like,
You said I'm
Shit.
out here.
I ain't using no fucking Korean girl anime profile picture shit. Heavy Storm for 1. I mean, that's honestly Dark Hole for 1. Like, It's totally fine. This game is interesting. You guys want to comment on that maybe a little bit?
There's not a whole lot going on.
Honestly, this game, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is kind of awkward. Like, I'm not really sure because he has Vayu and Sirocco engraved, and he's not using it yet, and it's just making me like, what's taking something?
Oh,
Another crow.
Second crow.
Double crow.
Is that what happened? The first one got crowed and the second one got crowed?
Yeah.
Return.
Burial one time.
Burial would be
Burial for the blowout.
Alright,
Burial for the boys.
He's gonna draw Burial off the card trooper.
Time on the round draws so outrageously broken.
Yeah.
But what could he draw here?
Celestia.
Yeah, it said Celestia last.
Just solar recharge. No big deal.
Last turn.
That's fine,
He didn't have a Lightsworn in hand because he just drew that Reiko.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What do you guys think STLF stands for?
Shut the
light fridge. Shut the
Lightsworn.
lesser fiend. Lesser fiend. That's a good card. Kappa. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, there's the oppression.
Okay.
Here's the typhoon. Typhoon? Yep.
Oh my
Let's go.
god, this guy is so broken.
That's the only reason.
Oh.
But that's yo. Wait, Wolf over Trooper. All of a sudden, you're at like what 700?
400.
Right?
Yo,
800. None of us can do math.
time on the round is literally insane.
Wait,
you need
Celestia
oppression
wins the
and
game.
solemn. Yeah, well,
Cold
Celestia
Wave,
is
JD,
game.
and the
But I think
CP.
if he had Celestia, if we're being honest, he would have Celestia'd already.
Yeah, he would.
Maybe.
You can't
Man's
stop
popping
this.
off.
Yeah,
You can't stop
yeah.
this.
Yeah, if you stop this, you lose.
Yeah, you actually can't stop this. So let's see if your opponent is not realizing the
Do they have a-
situation he's in.
Do they have a DD
Maybe.
Crow? They actually can't oppression this, or else they lose immediately.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
No, he
What?
got you. He
Okay.
got you.
Wow.
Damn.
Did Tom on around really just outsmart this guy like that?
No Necro
Oh,
Guard.
does he have Garden
Maybe if I get
No,
Necro
he
Guard?
doesn't have Gardner. He just loses the game.
Oh my!
Oh,
I don't
my
think he
God.
realized. I don't think he realized.
Oh, that was rough. Sorry, Stealth. Next
Maybe.
time.
I guess it was game no matter what, though, right? Actually,
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't,
Luma-
it wasn't
it was
guaranteed.
it was game. No, it was game.
'cause
Well, I
Aaron-
guess it could. If his
Aaron puts the set back
Aaron
in the
would-
deck. Yeah.
yeah,
it could've been
I
like a
guess
Reiko
if
still.
it's Reiko, it's not.
There's
First
no.
of all, can you
Reiko
guys
Mill.
look? Can you guys look at who's watching this duel with us? Like, look at the watchers. Just take a quick
I'm
peek at the
not looking
watchers.
at that on the fucking stream. You know how I'm not looking at that shit.
Look. I'm just telling you. Okay, that name.
Yeah.
How do you even get that name off on here? Okay.
Yeah. How are you not banned, Cameron?
Hey, Cam.
Yo,
yeah, Cam, get him.
Cam, can you ban that guy? And fuck that
Yeah.
guy. All right, hold up. Who do we got? We got a lot of matches still, actually, which is pretty hype. Dim Sum is in loser side, waiting for the winner of Quaken versus Otengaku.
All right. I'm confused again about this dim sum thing.
Yo, Carpath. We gotta watch Carpath. I'm sorry. Dim Sum,
Guaranteed.
yes, but Carpath, we're in the game. We're in the game right now. Oh shit! Carpath's got some fucking dope shit going on. Snowman Eater.
Wait,
Dandelion?
isn't dim sum is Dimitri?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's two.
But there's
Dimitris.
two Dimitris.
There's two Dimitris.
There's two Dimitris.
There's an actual
is what
Dimitri. Yes.
But there's only one dim sum. The guy. Okay, our friend's name on DB is actually dim sum. The one that me and you
Yeah.
know in person, Kenny.
Yeah.
Is he still in tournament or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yo, look at this game though.
Okay,
oh,
I'm
the
coming
Snowman
in.
Eater wasn't his. It was mine. Okay. Okay.
What is Carpath on? Same thing.
I don't know.
Carpath
This is game
probably
one.
on some.
This is game one.
Same plant deck though.
Y'all know Carpath is not trying to play fair out here at all.
Dude, he brought the heat last RBET.
I love his decks.
They're so
You know,
sick.
at 2 a.m. one night, me and my understudy in Yu-Gi-Oh right now, Kenny's younger cousin, we were
Who?
playing.
He's
Who's
in
playing-
the summit
Smash
right now
Bros.
and
Yeah.
is killing it.
Legend.
Yes, yes. So he was playing at 2 a.m. and I was doing my typical coaching, and we were just playing randoms on DB, and we come across Carpath. Now I didn't realize it at the time. We're playing Carpath, and Carpath is playing some crazy deck with Gear Town and Kuraz and Mausoleum of the Emperor and Debris Dragon, and we actually
So
went to game
this-
3 with him and beat him.
This is a thing.
And after the match, I was like, that guy was kind of good. And he was like, how can you tell? I was like, I could just tell by the way he played. I was like, that guy knew exactly what he was doing. And then I went back to the replay and it was Karpath. And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That man
Karpath.
topped the last RBET.
Dude's a legend.
I think Karpath is legitimately just like, he knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like,
He
I
has
don't know
a-
who he is in real life, but I think that he knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look at his
He's a
deck, dude.
duelist.
Look at his deck. Dandelion, Gear Town, Tregoti. Oh my god. This is just so hype.
Yeah,
This is so
he
sick.
went like foolish Dandelion, play Gear Town, like then play Mausoleum set, summon big guy out. Then he went pay 1,000 for Mausoleum, summon Kuraz, pop both tokens, draw 2. I was like, yo, what is
That's
happening?
so sick. What the
I was like,
fuck?
what is actually happening?
Oh, this deck is so sick. I love this. I love this. I hope he wins. I'm like big pulling for him to
He's
win.
at
I live for the
2000.
I live for the innovation.
Wait, is this game? Yo!
Oh,
What a nasty kill in battle phase. Space Typhoon, the Gear Town attacked. Oh
Get
my
out.
god, that was so nasty. That was fucking disgusting. Yo. That was nuts.
OTK Gear Town deck.
That was nuts. That's my boy Carpath, dude. He's fucking out here. That was crazy.
Yeah, Karpath is no joke on the deck building tip.
I'm so happy we hopped over to this. That's so lit.
And I got a firsthand experience of this deck like a week ago. And Karpath, he probably was wondering, like, who is this random guy who's like not only taking him to game 3, but also beat him? And yeah, he didn't know he was playing against me because technically I was just like completely playing the game for Kenny. I was like, do this, do not do this. Like, I was just completely coaching the entire thing.
That's funny.
You're like, this man's for real.
Yeah, because at first I said, oh, your opponent's playing some BS, you just win. And then I noticed that it started to get a little real, and I was like, hold on, let me sit up in my chair for a second. Like,
like
I was like-
Activated.
That gaming, that gaming. Picture
Yeah.
where the guy sits over in his chair.
I had to sit forward. Karpath made me sit forward while I was doing my little
Yeah.
Metafly lesson.
Dude, Carpath is a legend, bro. Okay,
I
let's see.
literally had to sit forward.
I mean,
I've been seeing a
William's
lot
a
of this
strong
plant
player.
deck.
I haven't seen a lot of it either. It looks pretty hype. William is a strong player too, though, so not to count him out. Did we see what he was playing? He was playing Diva Hero, right?
Yeah, Diva.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are no
the,
weak players
he
at
had-
this stage.
He had the infamous evil guy.
Yeah, Evil Guy into Caius was his opening against the Dandelion. That's how he ran into the Trag. Okay.
And
Okay.
that was game. That was the last thing he ever did.
Yeah, I
More
haven't
or
even
less.
seen a lot of Diva Hero. Like, is there any like that made it in the winners bracket? I'm not sure.
I don't know about winners, but I know my boy, a true hero, is playing Diva Hero.
Oh yeah.
Is he still in the tournament?
Yeah, he's still in the tournament. He's
snap.
in losers bracket right now, and he's still in the tournament.
Fuck yeah! Shout out to a
Ooh.
true hero. Might have to catch his match coming up soon.
So Dimitri and Kyra are still in.
Yeah.
They might play each other.
Oh snap! Then you guys would have to commentate on
That would be hilarious because that's just our local, basically.
that.
Like our old local.
True. Okay, does shoot
Trap
turn
does
one.
shoot T1.
That's pretty big. It's pretty big.
That's always how you fire back to get the game to win.
Yeah.
Just does shoot.
He said, "Do what the fuck am I playing against? You don't understand."
He probably did inside deck.
He said, "What the fuck am I playing against?" Oh,
like the
no.
hero.
Karpath is literally a genius.
He
And...
said, "I can't think of a good name. Open to suggestion."
That's funny.
Open to suggestions is amazing.
So, can
He's
you
just
give me
playing
a
a
minute?
pile.
Telling
deck.
your opponent that you're open to suggestions on the deck you just destroyed them with is hilarious.
I would
Yeah.
like to see what his name is for the deck.
I want to. What is it? We saw Gear Plant Trag. There's got to be something there.
Maybe the name is just open to suggestions.
That's a fire name,
Well-
actually. What's Gear?
My
What's
man
that-
William is stuck.
That's what they put on the Edison website if he tops.
yeah?
Yeah.
He
that's
said,
the
"Can you give me a minute?"
name.
It's probably like
I need to go
Debris
to the
Town,
bathroom.
Garbage Town, or something with like debris, so you can nuke. Get the Gear Town effect, but Gear Town
All we
misses
know is that he made it.
timing. If you
We're going with Debris Dragon Send.
Okay.
if you
Yeah, he's gonna list out the. Okay, here we go.
what Mizuki?
Suki.
What is
Okay.
it? That's for the
deck
zombie
has
world.
evolved
Oh, yeah.
since he played.
Yeah,
since he
zombie.
played against me, the deck has evolved because Mizuki was not in it.
Mizuki's
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
be for
this-
zombie world. That makes
Yeah, this
sense.
is for Zombie World.
It turns your foolish into a monster reborn. That's crazy. Oh my
I've
god.
had a few field spell decks where it's like a field spell toolbox. I haven't, like,
This is
it's
so
still
sick.
similar, but not like.
Kenny's
this
dying over there.
whereas-
No one's paying attention to him. He's
Dude,
been dying.
yeah,
he's
he's
going
using it.
nuts.
What is this deck?
Dude, the evolution of this chat room has been so good.
What is even going on right now?
Yeah, I actually forgot about there was a chat going on.
I feel like I took a break and I like died and I'm like having like a weird like dream or something where it's like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is who? This is madness.
Carpath sent us somewhere we haven't been before.
He should call this deck.
I'm rooting for Carpath. I just want you guys to know for the rest of the tournament. I think like, I'm rooting for Carpath.
If he gets back to back
Unless he plays,
that'd be insane.
unless he plays one of my IRL friends, I'm rooting for Carpath. Like
Open
he won me over.
suggestions.
This is so wild. Kuraz Mizuki. Oh my gosh. That's for the solemn. Okay.
Zoal says this deck is madness.
Yeah. This is wild.
Dust Tornado. Well, at least you can, maybe dust the Gear Town, make it miss timing. So there's that.
Cyber Dragon. That's a
If
good
it
one.
comes up.
Able to kill the Mizuki. But what then?
Was it? If he draws another field spell, he's just gonna make a Chimera Tech. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Ooh.
never mind. Never
Dang,
mind.
And we all said the same thing.
That's gonna be hard to out.
Is there a
So
field
your
spell
hand
that
is-
outs that? No, right? There's just no field spell. I guess
Mausoleum.
Ancient
Mausoleum.
Forest.
Oh,
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum, let's go! Yo, Mausoleum
Get
Kuraz?
out.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Mausoleum Kuraz. Oh, that's so nasty.
I forgot Mausoleum.
That's
Get out
so
of here.
good. That's so good.
I told y'all to go. I literally played against this last week, and I had to sit up.
Wait, is he popping Kuraz? Wait, why is
Yeah, he
popping
popped
Kuraz?
himself to draw.
Carpath fucking crashed my Metafy session.
Damn, dude. Wait, if he finds a way to get Zombie World, he could have Mizuki back Kuraz and then activated it again.
Oh
That
no.
would have been cool.
That would have been sick. But unfortunately, not the case.
Kuraz is actually broken.
Yeah, this card's nasty. It's a Monarch, but you don't need to tribute summon it.
Yeah, the fact
Yeah,
that
he
you
was-
can call it a haunted. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Pot
god.
agreed.
That's so nasty. Do you pop both their cards? Oh, you
Yeah.
pop your own
Hey
cards.
yo.
Yeah, you draw two.
You pop your own cards.
It's
Draw
slowly pot
two.
agreed.
Well, is it better to
Oh
pop?
my!
Is it better to pop your cards or their cards? I
It's
guess
a
it's
Well,
tough-
you
I
want to
think-
you want to draw.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a tough
like-
decision though. I do see the value in popping their cards.
He said it right on cue. That was nuts. I said it right before he flipped it.
Sangan 2? What the fuck is going on?
I'm telling you guys, I played against this already. I know exactly how this goes, and it
This
doesn't
deck
end
is
well for
sick.
Will.
This
It
deck
doesn't-
is sick.
Will doesn't understand yet, but it does not end well for him.
Well,
The-
I mean, Will's
Ima-
not in a bad
Okay,
spot, right? Because he can.
Wait, we're all shook, but imagine how Will's feeling right now.
Okay, so Will is in a bad spot. It's just low key.
Yeah.
Like, because, well, this turn specific, Carpath is already normaled. Snowman's still there protecting him. If he can get, I think the biggest issue is Carpath's really low. Double absolute zero attacks kill from this point.
Yeah, that's true. He just has to have that setup with no
Hero.
heroes in grave at all.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Interesting.
Seeing a Caius here.
That could be something. That could
That's the beginning of something. This Mizuki's still looming in the graveyard. I'm telling y'all, this does not end well.
Is it in? Oh, it is in the graveyard.
If he
I
had
thought it was
found
still in hand for some reason.
Zombie World at any point, he would have been so Gucci because Zombie World
Ooh.
cuts off Caius too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
that-
can't tribute summon for anything either.
Yeah. Just a pass though. That's not where you want to be against a deck that does unfair shit. I'll say it.
William said it too. He said, "Bro, that's nuts."
What a crazy
You
deck.
can also DDR.
Oh, yo, what is this?
Kuraz.
What is this? Is this a good
Here
heavy
we go.
storm? I don't even know if this is a good. Wait, is this?
So you just kind of like.
I mean,
His
it's a
set
it's a
card's
two
gonna
it's a
be-
2 for 2. Or no, it's actually a He has a third card on the field.
Yeah, it's a,
If he has
it's
zombie
a
rolls,
3
it's
for
gonna be
2.
like- Jar agreed.
Yeah, I didn't see the set card because it kind of blends in with Mausoleum. I couldn't see it.
True.
It's part of the art.
Zombie roll.
That's part of his plan. He plays the original sleeves because it blends in with Mausoleums.
Just get him out of this.
Wing
Okay.
Blast.
Okay.
And
What
What
do
did
you-
he search with Sangan, guys? Did he search Lone Fire Blossom
He
or
searched
Debris Dragon?
Debris Dragon, yeah.
Okay. He doesn't have any targets yet.
He's gonna target
Target
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum. I don't know if that's the one I want you to redraw. Oh, so there's something
Okay.
for the Mizuki.
Okay. Plague of Mizuki works, okay. And the Mausoleum was going anyway, right? So
Yes.
Debris can bring back Plague now. But what does
Maybe
that
he
do?
does have the zombie world now. If he has zombie world, that's just so much.
Oops.
No, he messed up.
Oh. Oh no. That stinks.
He should bring back the Plague still.
Yeah. Okay.
Why didn't he bring back
Maybe
the...
because it'll come out in the attack.
Yeah, but then you can make like Armory
Oh,
Arm.
what?
All right,
What's
Carpath,
happening?
what are you doing?
He should have
Yeah.
brought back the... Oh, he's choking, dude. That was actually not a bad... Yeah, he could have gotten
Yeah,
this...
he's tilting.
Save the Mizuki, too, for the follow-up.
That was like a 3-card investment to make a level 8.
Carpath, if you're listening to me for game 3, please mute us so we don't distract you.
Yeah.
I don't know how people play while they're listening to their like.
I
own
can't
games.
do
I'm
it.
like,
I
what?
can't do it. I don't know how people... I
I'm
don't
trying
listen
to
to anything.
focus.
Yeah. This is a really sick deck. That's true, RJ. Really, really sick. This is like a zombie Kuraz Geartown Debris
Okay, so
Sangan Turbo.
Caius is actually game here.
Yeah, the name of the deck is open to suggestions.
Yeah,
Treeborn is coming
there's a lot
back.
going on here.
And then Snowman doesn't do anything because of the Stardust, but
Oh, he doesn't even have Caius. Yeah.
he can just wall out the Treeborn. Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, never
Yeah.
mind.
there we go. And then you could have had the Mizuki for
So
the follow-up. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a
So
big
you
mistake.
held Caius last turn. I guess you just want to get Treeborn value.
Damn. Sick deck,
Yeah.
though.
So.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Another one. Why not?
Wait, you could do something crazy here, couldn't you? Couldn't you go like Plague and then Iron Chain plus... If you play a second Iron Chain, you could go Plague... Oh, Plague into Armory Arm here. That's pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Wait, is Plague into Armory Arm game? No, it's close. It's 3,400. That's not bad, though. 3,400? Not bad.
Considering how last turn went, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Next turn, he can special the Armory.
Carpath,
Force
you are a
the
sick man. If
Snowman
you pull
into
this
attack
out,
and win.
if you pull this out with this ridiculous Black Rose Dragon equipped with Armory Arm nonsense,
The thing is, he can't even set Snowman, right? Like, well, you can still pop.
No, you can't set Snowman because you special the Armory and then you Black Rose the Snowman to attack and
yeah.
you attack for game, yeah. So even like
Yeah, it was,
bringing back Treeborn is lethal. Even you have to have some sort of interaction or else you just lose. It would have been nice if he was able to save the Mizuki for all this, of course, but hey, here we are.
yeah. If you have Mizuki engraved and you top deck Zombie World at any point, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. This game
if you
probably
bring back Treeborn Frog, you need another monster. Otherwise, he just unequips Armory Arm and attack for game.
or you could Black
and
Rose
you
switch
just-
the Treeborn to attack. For
He
game.
could do that too. He could also. There's a lot of things he could do. This is bad. This is a bad situation all around.
So you just unequip and then switch, and
So,
Hope
are
it's
you
not
trying to
Mirror
play
Force.
around? Are you trying to play around Torrential at all?
I feel
No,
like you're
you can really
Oh wait.
You can't
think
play
here-
around it.
play around it.
There's think here on the summon. He's gonna priority Black Rose target the monster.
Oh,
I think that's fine. I think you just chain.
That doesn't summon the monster either. It says change that target to attack position. Is
yeah,
that's not considered a summon, so that would not trigger.
it would trigger Snowman Eater because
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Snowman
that-
Eater's not a flip summon. It's just when it's flipped.
oh,
face
it just
up.
says when it's flipped
Yeah,
up. It's not a flip
Right,
effect.
but Snowman Eater would also get himself. He would get killed from that,
Yeah.
like it being an attack mode. So this is pretty legit.
So if he goes special summon, armory, priority, activate.
He's activating Black Rose, not Dandy. Dandy got banished for cost.
Yep,
yes,
there it is.
so
Yeah.
you got it right. All right, that's the play. Do you have Torrential or no?
I think he has Bottomless. Oh, he does have Torrential.
I was right, and I didn't want to be right. I wanted to be wrong.
Why even
Damn it.
set the snowman? Just yeah, I guess
Because you
to.
have.
Well,
You
yeah,
have to.
he would have
Yeah.
attacked for game.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you have to. Yeah.
that sucks. I really wanted that to go through. Carpath, you were so close.
I would have taken the
Also,
50-50.
can we talk about how perfect Snowman Eater was right there? Because if it was any other monster, Carpath just be like attack face down. You're dead from armor. It
Yeah, true.
had to be
wonder-
that.
I wonder if he plays Burial.
He has to, right? No, maybe not.
I mean, he has a lot of stuff in his deck. So.
Yeah.
Yo, it's kind of crazy. If he didn't do that misplay earlier, the game was just over.
Yeah, he would have won this game if he didn't
Like,
misplay
if
that
he-
first turn.
Yeah, if he just foolish Dandelion and then summoned debris after, like the game was
'Cause,
actually
like,
just 100%
he was still have
over.
Mizuki.
Yes, the game would just be over,
That would've
like
been
super.
exact game.
Yes, you're just dead. Okay, you can still win from here. Him putting that 1700 attack monster on the field is very scary. Like I don't know. I mean, you have to end the game, but like
Wait, does
you're not
Debris
open
win?
to so many
No,
things.
Debris
going
doesn't
wrong.
win because the Dandy's gone. If the Dandy wasn't gone, I feel like you shouldn't priority activate Black Rose there. I feel like you should just let the Armory Arm
Yeah, that
happen
was sus.
and save the Dandelion Engrave because then Debris wins here because it's Debris and Ancient Fairy attacks over the kill.
It would also be unfortunate if that's an LA debris.
Yeah, so he can't attack face down. Otherwise, he just you just die here. If it's
Oh my god.
you're at 100
Is the
actually.
Dragon?
Yeah, he did.
So now,
Second occasion you would have had game.
so Keegan was
Yeah,
right
yeah.
though. If he didn't use the Dandelion to banish it, that would have been game. So
yeah, whatever.
now Carpath is on like the third or fourth chance for game.
Wait.
Yeah, that's like the second time.
Okay, Carpath top decked Debris Dragon the last turn. I was thinking if he had it the previous turn, when he
Yeah,
torrentialed, he
he
could have
would've had
normaled.
it.
Yeah, he could have attacked for Drake. Yeah.
Lad.
Gores? Tribute set Gores? Yeah, tribute set Gores.
No.
That's got to be what it is. Because Gores doesn't do anything anymore. You're at 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're playing Allure. Is Allure already gone? Yeah, it is. So, yeah. Tribute set Gores. It's the best it's going to get.
What a crazy
Yeah.
game.
Pass? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
If you could have made
Yeah.
if you had like if you drew like a level 3, then you could have done an Ancient Fairy, gained some life points, get some
Yeah.
field spells going.
Yeah.
So I think it really sucks that he banished that Dandelion.
Oh,
He didn't have to do that. Yeah, that's game. That game was completely winnable a couple
Damn,
times.
yeah, Carpath missed that one. That was tough.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
sick,
He
though.
kind of punted that one hard.
We did get to see his
Carpath,
deck.
mute this shit.
Yeah,
Just
mute
play.
this shit. Ancient Fairy interactions with fields. Doesn't Ancient Fairy make Gear Town miss timing? Pretty sure it does because you gain. life
Yes, it
points.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is
They
cool.
purposely made it where it doesn't do that. Like it doesn't give the effect of Garrett Town. That would have been a competitive deck.
Yeah, I mean it already is. Look at it now. But yeah, that's specific.
Yeah, but he doesn't do the Ancient Fairy play. Yeah, I mean he can, and sometimes he probably does.
would remind me of
My man
the
William,
Spiral deck.
he said, "Big think, because you have some fucking crazy shit."
That's so wild. This deck is. I'm so
Just
glad.
I mean, I'm
we're
not gonna
covering
lie.
this.
Selfishly, I'm kind of happy that it's going to game 3, but I also just want a Carpath to cream and get in the top 8.
That would have been nice.
Is this
Oh,
like
nice.
going to the top 8 this game?
I don't know. Let me check the bracket real quick. Let's hop over to the bracket for those of you who.
I still think they have more games.
I think they have, yeah, at least one more match after this to get to top 16, I believe. So yeah, I think they need to win 2 more matches from this point to make it to top 8. Anyway, I'm gonna take this moment,
If you guys want,
this moment to talk about our sponsor, Metafy.
we'll talk about it.
Metafy,
Metafy.
baby. You guys know Metafy. Use promo code RBET20. Get 20% off all lessons. Shout out Metafy, metafy.gg. You know, hit them up. Check out the site. They probably got a game that they have a pro player listed for who can help you out, help you improve your game. There's really nothing like having a coach that just helps you out, man. Helps you at a different level that I think just playing the game. Sometimes you can plateau just playing the game, and I think having a coach is it's pretty sick.
Stango should do this.
That'd be sick.
As an example of how amazing coaches are, this isn't with Yu-Gi-Oh, but if anybody's ever heard of a game called Super Smash Bros. Melee, there's a top player named Hungrybox who struggled for a long time to become the #1 player until he got a coach.
Facts.
After he got a coach, it changed his mindset.
Who's his coach?
Crunch.
This guy named Crunch, who's also his
Yeah.
childhood friend.
Okay.
But yeah, HBox got a coach in Crunch, and that catapulted him into becoming the #1 player for I think 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Stango is also playing right now on stream.
Oh snap!
Is
Yeah,
Stango
Stango's playing in the PM Summit, and he just won doubles. He won the doubles tournament over the best doubles team in PM.
Congrats.
Got it.
Oh, look at this dandelion.
Best doubles
man.
team until he started playing.
Congrats to
Ooh.
Stango, but this mill. Carpath looking solid with this setup. The card trooper.
Congrats on the mill for sure.
Dude, honestly, you know what sounds hot? Karaz Pop Card Trooper draw. Oh, nut. That's insane. That's so nasty. Oh, Raul Rivera says if you want Melee lessons, you can get it from Zane or IBDW, which is actually pretty insane. They're like 2 of the best 3 players in the world right now, so.
Those are both incredible players.
Yeah.
They're both top 5 players right now.
Yeah. Easily, yeah. I'd say. If not top 3. It just depends
Yeah.
on your opinions, which we won't get into. Carpath is back at it again. Yo, this is hype.
Karaz.
Like you said, I'm smelling Karaz.
Karaz would be
Karaz.
really good.
Karaz.
What are
That was
the
like my
back
favorite
rows?
card, like in 2016.
Card's a pimp, dude. He looks hella sick. Oh, just
Pop your
kidding.
own
Debris Dragon.
Small guys. Oh, so it's just Black Rose.
Maybe not. Might be Stardust.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Black Rose here. I mean, you do get 3 of his cards, but Stratos already replaced itself.
It depends on what
opponent
your
would be drawing the 5.
what
If
your
you have
back
like
row
a
is.
game hand, if you have a game hand, then you know.
Well, if it's game, it's game, right? Like it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Like Gear Town, you could set Gear Town, Black Rose, boom. Well, at least you got Dandelion off Debris this time. All right, Wing Blast. I don't know about Debris.
I don't know if you target debris.
Yeah, that's because it's come back next turn.
It might be okay. I don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
they just make Iron Chain, but still, you know.
I'd rather have debris in hand than dandy in hand.
Facts. I feel like you just wait till they
Maybe-
synchro. Like literally just wait till they synchro and then do that. Like Black Rose isn't even
Yeah,
that
'cause
bad. It's a pretty
Or
neutral
Stardust,
trade,
you
right?
just spin it,
Yeah.
and then you deal with the Debris. But now you're set up to where Carpass is gonna drop Debris next turn, and then you have to deal with that again.
Yeah. Oh, they maybe want to Caius the Dandy, but even that's like you're playing into too much, right?
Well, you can still get Trooper, so.
Yeah.
All right, lads, hold it down. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta grab something real quick.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Stango.
Oh no! Someone just put something in the comments. No.
They put something in the comments.
What do you mean?
It says, "Imagine Tiger Woods as your dating coach."
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't see what the issue is. I mean,
I
he's
don't
good
know
at
if that-
getting
I
he's
don't
good
know
at
if this
getting
is, like-
dates.
Yeah.
Now, if
is
he was
good
my
at getting-
marriage coach,
Yeah.
that's a
I
different
don't know about-
story.
Exactly.
He's good at getting dates, though. I mean,
I
if
don't,
the
I don't know if
comment-
this
if
is
we're
that kind of
talking about
website
dates,
though.
if we're
This is not
talking
the
about
kind of
dates,
And not only that, he can really help your golf swing.
That's just like something he happens to be good at. You know, it's not what he's known for.
His
All
wife
right.
has a good golf swing too.
Oh snap! Here goes the pot of greed.
Damn.
Okay, never mind. MST pot of greed. Negate. Oh, he really wants to draw 2 cards.
He really wants to draw.
I mean, in this
God.
situation that he's in, drawing 2 right here is insane.
Pop tokens.
Like you end up with 5 cards
Yeah,
in
I'm popping
hand.
tokens.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
can still
don't
make a
know.
low. You can make a synchro still. So
Yeah, I guess if you have to bring. Yeah, you know you have to bring
Caress
in
is
the
gonna be
hand, yeah.
chilling. You wouldn't do anything.
Target card trooper, of course. If you crowed this, I just make Iron Chain Dragon.
Yeah,
So I'm okay
that's
with
actually
you.
the only thing you could target. So
Yeah. So I'm okay with you.
if
Mill
the Breed
Snowman.
Dragon can get back question mark monsters, oh my goodness, that'd be insane.
Take 14. Give you opportunity to drop Gores.
I almost had a situation today where I was running out cards in deck, so Gores. Well, you can still take care of it. So, but I was considering milling less than 3 cards with Card Trooper because I was just trying to do damage without milling my deck out. It's kind of interesting. I didn't do it, but anyways, Gores gets dropped here.
Wait, what did I miss? Why were we rolling dice? Was that just for fun? Were we just
He
rolling
might have
dice
been.
for
He
fun?
might have. No, I think he clicked token, but like it was.
Yeah.
He accidentally clicked dice.
Oh, okay.
Like
You wanna ro-
I have to assume that that's what happened.
You want to roll for the game?
You want to roll for the game?
Yo, man.
Reminds me of a story I heard. Somebody offered someone $5 for the game.
Oh, what's that? Was that a
They were
local?
like, $5.
It was a YCS of all things.
Oh,
The one where I top with Dragoonities. I top with 2 field spell decks. Those were my first 2 tops.
You know what's
Gravekeepers into
funny?
Dragoonity.
I was at that YCS and my friend like played you like round 9 and you beat him. He was playing
Well-
Gravekeepers.
Oh wow. And it was at the Charlotte. I think that was Charlotte 2011.
Yeah.
Damn. He was playing the GK boys.
Yeah, he loved that deck.
Last stock,
And then-
last game. Here we go.
So
He
it just
said-
nuked the field.
All right, I'm
Only
back.
Scrap Dragon and Ursula existed. Welcome back.
I mean,
Hey,
Scrap Dragon and Trishula. So I actually say Edison is kind of a fun format because every single deck is 1 card away from being ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like all of the decks that play
Yeah.
Debris are just a Trishula or a Scrap Dragon away from being ridiculous, right? Like all of the decks, if they get like one of their cards that comes out like X Sabers, if they get like Boggart Knight, or Dark Soul or whatever, like they're
Dark Soul,
just
scary.
they're ridiculous. Like all the decks are just like 1 away.
Rodent Totem.
Yep. Well, Frog just becomes the best deck if
Yeah.
Ronin Totem comes out. Like they're 1 card away. Yeah, every deck pretty much if it gets just 1 more card, it's like this is now the best deck. Like then you just have a best deck.
Yo, guys, don't message the people we have on stream. Don't harass them. Look, just don't. Just fucking don't.
What happened?
Look, if you guys are messaging the players we're having on stream,
Oh.
just don't spam message them. Come on. Like,
Hey
We're-
man, can I see your list after you're done?
yeah, they're focusing on their game. Be respectful. Like, show some fucking respect. Wait until they're done to spam them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're messaging.
Yeah, random people are messaging.
They're messaging the people that are playing the game. That sucks.
Yeah.
I wish there was a
Don't
way
do
where
that.
you can just hide that little message button.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Take it off.
Like
Yes, Snack. Herald of Perfection, I believe, came out in the next few sets. I don't
Shining
remember.
Darkness.
The Shining Darkness. There you go. Defense position
Anything less, it
malicious.
came out in the Shining Darkness.
Why do you think you went for the defense position malicious?
you know why?
Intimidation factor.
You know exactly why. That man died a game 1 from just like out of nowhere. He just died. He's scared.
That's true. That's true. Do you
Yeah,
think
he got like Gear Town to death.
is Karpath playing Pot of Avarice? Probably not, right?
I don't think he is, even though it looks like his deck can easily support it.
I don't know
Um,
about how easily though.
I
'cause,
think-
like, without resolving.
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Yeah.
I think Karpath is really going to kick himself from the way he threw game 2.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's not bad.
Don't matter.
I mean, Fusion here is lethal, but if he doesn't have it,
Yes.
if he doesn't have it,
Miracle Fusion. There's no water monster in the grave.
Wait, there's no water? Huh.
No.
Oh, then he's fine.
Nope.
Yeah, he's big
It's
chill.
just a dark deck.
Checking
Yeah,
grave.
there's no miracle. Every time Keegan sees somebody with open life points, he starts talking about miracle fusions. Like, y'all notice that? I mean, literally, Kenny, how
Miracle
many
Fusion?
times today has he been like double miracles lethal? And I'm like, dog, double miracle is so hard to get set up. Like, you can't just double miracle everybody.
Oh, yes, you can.
Ke-
Yes, you
Keegan wants to
can.
double.
Oh,
Keegan's like, I'm a double. Oh well, that's the double miracle right there, though. You
That
go
is the double
Diva,
miracle. Yep.
Spine Gilman.
See, you're
make
saying you
Catastor,
can't.
or-
You're saying you can't, but
well,
I'm saying
okay, it requires a little bit more setup.
This man's hand could be Diva double miracle.
Oh, I think it is. I actually think it is. I think Keegan's right for. I think right now Keegan has the read. It's definitely next turn. If Carpath doesn't do it right here, it's happening.
he's got to make something happen. I mean, what did he say? He
What do
said
you mean?
plague. Okay. This gets back.
This man has all the debris
Trooper.
dragons.
Trooper Mills 3.
Dandy.
So maybe you have to go on
Okay.
defense mode, Ancient Fairy Dragon here, after you attack.
You can
Because
search
there's.
a field spell.
Oh, I guess that doesn't even help you though, because Absolute Zero, you get outed by the Diva
they get-
Catastor.
Yeah.
The boost, yeah. 35.
No, the boost doesn't even matter. He's just gonna get Spine
Oh,
Gilman.
yeah, Catastor.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he just Catasters over.
Absolute Zero also doesn't boost itself. So
Yeah,
that'd just
from
be-
itself.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude,
This is a bad situation.
Well, if he has miracle his game anyways.
Dirk
It was
NRT
always the-
says
the-
this is
a
like
double
watching
miracle.
the Super Bowl. Yes, this is actually better than the Super Bowl. Honestly,
This is way better.
we should have like tens of millions of viewers watching this. Share with
It's
all your
kinda making
friends.
It's kind of making me think about like how crazy the invitational term is going to be.
The Invitational tournament is gonna be sick. I'm so stoked because it's just gonna be the best players like fucking each other up. It's gonna be so hype.
I'm going to see some spice.
man.
Karpath deep in the tank. He knows about that
Not the
diva.
best players double drilling.
Yeah, double drilling. You know what I'm saying?
The Diva makes this very, very awkward
It does.
because
He
that
could make his.
Catastor outs anything that you can make. There's no level 7 Dark Dragon.
He's going to make his own Catastor.
Yeah, true.
I'm
Raunuk
not
says
dealing with this
Ancient
episode.
Fairy plus 2 Gear Town is game. I don't think so. Because Ancient Fairy doesn't activate
Yeah,
Gear
miss
Town.
time.
Yeah. You're gonna go into his own Catastor. Interesting. That
So
protects him
double
from...
Miracle is game still.
Yeah, Double Miracle is game stuff. Now who's staying Double Miracle? Hey, not me.
You've
You realize it can
intoxicated
happen.
me.
He's like,
You've
"Oh,
infected
snap."
me with your stuff.
It's
All right.
it's in your brain now. It's all you can
I
see.
can't unsee it.
Yeah.
I can't
be
unsee
sprinkled.
it.
The next match we're going to start the game. Both players draw their hand. Oh, he has double miracle.
He definitely has double miracle. Also, I think
Zal says Ancient Fairy does work with Gear Town if you don't search.
I don't know about that. I feel like you have to gain the life points, right?
Wait, is the gaining simultaneous? If the gaining is simultaneous, then it should work.
Yeah.
Look,
If
It
it's
sucks
not-
because Raico's simultaneous, but not in Edison format.
Reiko's just weird.
Raikou is simultaneous, like the current
Wait.
2022 Raikou. It says simultaneously on it.
Ancient Fairy Dragon, the pop a field spell, is that once per turn?
Yes.
Not hard once per turn, but once per turn, yes.
Okay, so
Because you can't just be like play field
Yeah,
spell
you
pop,
have
play
to-
field spell
yeah.
pop, play field. You can't just gain
Okay.
8,000 turn one.
you have to gain the life points. So
Well, the
Yeah.
life
I
points
think-
might be
I
simultaneous.
think you missed the timing from searching the field spell
Yeah, it might
think
miss the
that's what
timing
they're
from
saying.
searching, yeah.
because it says you gain 1,000 life points if you pop the card, and then you can add a field spell to your deck to your hand. So I think that's if you add a field spell, then you can't get Gear Town.
Yeah, Raunuk is one match away from top 8. That'd be a big top for Raunuk. He's been grinding
Yeah.
the fucking shit out of this.
Him and Cam are on the same deck, which is kind of crazy. Diva Frogs.
I wonder
Or
what...
Hero Frogs.
Oh,
That's
Caius,
dangerous.
burn 1,000, attack for 14 per game. Is that what I'm seeing?
I wonder if you can kill with
He's
just
decided
Diva
that this
here.
is the play.
If you go Diva Gilman...
Armory Arm,
Diva Gilman Armory Arm wins, right?
243. That's what's that? Miss Arm.
Could make Brionic.
Jake, Finney, check out
Oh,
the
this
bracket
is- this
real
is-
quick here.
This is
All right, you
Black
saw it.
Rose into Miracle Fusion, right? Isn't it
What
just
up,
simple
Jake?
Black Rose Miracle? Doesn't you just Black Rose Miracle Fusion here?
You could do that, but then you lose to, what, Starlight?
Yes. Well, no. You get Starlight Road it on your Black Rose play, then you go Miracle, Crash with Stardust, kill his whole field.
But then you have nothing. You're both top decking.
Then you have nothing. Yeah, you're both top decking. Yeah.
I think. I think.
I'm not playing around Starlight Road though. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I don't think he plays
I
Starlight.
think if you're at this
Yeah,
point,
I'm just not playing around that card.
What if he has-
I don't think you can.
No, wait. What if he has Gilman in hand? That's probably why he's thinking so much. He might have Gilman in hand.
it's like,
Now
man, this
that would
sucks.
be what card path needs was for him to draw Gilman just now. That would have been like
Yeah.
actually insane. So right now he can Miracle Fusion.
Nope. Just kidding.
Okay. All right. LOL, JK.
Never
was just
mind.
trolling us.
Never mind. All right.
All right. It's
Alright.
Black Rose into Miracle Fusion for game. Yeah.
That's gotta be it, right?
Starlight Road.
No Starlight.
Unforge.
Oh, Iron Wall.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
That'll
yeah.
do
That
it.
sucks.
Damn, that sucks.
Card path actually, he actually had that.
Yeah. He had that.
Great game.
That was a
He had
really
a
good
2-0.
game.
Yeah, that was good. Damn, card path.
That was a heartbreaker. I'm gonna be honest. That was a heartbreaker. Carpath's deck is really sick. I love it. I love this deck. But damn.
So I just beat you. Have a great day.
That was a fun game though. Anyway, next match. Next match.
We have Diva Hero versus Glad Beast. If you want to watch a true
Gladiator
hero.
Beasts are in the tournament.
All right, who's playing the who's the round we're going over to?
I'll be right back, guys.
You got it.
A true hero is playing Diva Hero, and Jav Sal is playing Gladiator Beast.
This is a tournament match. You're sure about that?
Yes. Yes. It's on the bottom, very bottom of the.
Oh, okay. I see. It's at the very
page.
bottom. All right, let's check it out. Let's hop into a true hero. I know that's the homie, so we'll peep his match, whatever part this is at.
I need a hero.
Oh, it's just starting
There.
too. Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like it's game one. Start of game
Oh,
one.
snap.
Nice. This is round whatever. This is.
Oh, Heraclinos. Whoa, chill.
Yeah, yeah. Herc is already out here, and I'm guessing
see-
Chariot's
I
down
see
there.
a
So
dust shoe, a rescue cat, and a test tiger engraved.
Wait, how
That's
did
wild.
how did that happen?
clearly we missed a tragedy.
Yeah.
We missed a tragedy.
Wait,
man does-
what the fuck? How did that
This
happen?
man just popped off like in 2 seconds.
Jeez, dude.
Negate.
Yeah, you just Starlight Road.
Heraclinos. Oh my God.
Look,
It's-
I'm looking at it. Oh
Alright,
my
game two,
god.
game two.
Okay, that was
Good lord.
That
man
was
has a
something.
setup.
he had Starlight, Dust Shoot, Rescue Cat, Test Type. Oh my god.
Listen, when Gladiator Beast opens like that, how can you lose?
Facts. Facts. How can you lose? That's a good question. That was disgusting. Damn.
You know what's like really cool about like Edison format? Every deck has like their busted hand.
Yeah.
And it's like really they're all really different. So I think that's
Javi is broken. Javi is clearly broken. If
Yeah.
Javi draws like that, he's broken.
yeah.
That was nasty. Yeah, I guess what I must have missed is like the cat into Secutor
One turn.
must have been after a Dust Shoot that whatever. You get what I'm saying. Round Nook. Man, this is great. First free weekend I've had in weeks with Masters, and this is sick. I'm so happy you're doing well today,
Yeah.
man. Your deck is sick.
I just realized did Silchus not play? He's in the chat.
Yeah, Silchus wasn't able to play Sag.
Oh, dang.
Big Sag. He's already got his invite, though.
Yeah.
So he's kind of chilling.
He's just going for style points at this point.
Yeah. It would have been like,
So
what is
explain to me, how does this invitational work? You guys talking about invites? What are we doing? How's this invitational work?
Okay, so at the end of the year, November something, I think 19th or something, might be the 30th. I'm not really sure. I think it's the weekend before Thanksgiving. There's a RBET Rulers Invitational, which is basically the top 8 from every RBET event gets invited to this invitational at the end
Oh,
of
that's
the.
sick.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's actually going to be
My
super
man,
nasty.
my man
Yeah.
Keegan setting shit up. Keegan, do you set these tournaments up on your
Yeah.
own, or who else does it with you?
It's mostly me, Jazz, and Mika, and that's
Yeah,
it.
Mika.
Yeah,
Nice. Well, you
And, of course-
and the other.
of course, Hydro Pump
Go ahead.
and the other commentators, like you guys, a big part of it, and the community's great. The community's so fucking good. Like Chapel is really cool with the edisonformat.com stuff. There are so many people who have like contributed to this. It's like not even funny. But yeah,
shout out to everybody. I'm just saying, shout out to you and everybody that helps you run this tournament, and you know what I mean, all the people that are supporting the format overall. But I mean, you guys do a lot of work, and the fact that you're kind of setting up a mini league kind of thing, you got an invitational tournament, like, you know, essentially a Worlds at the end of the year for everybody who top 8s the RBETs throughout the year. Like, that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm fucking stoked for it. It's gonna be fun.
He's like, what are you stuffing your face with, my guy?
All right, real quick. This is 2 games in a row where my man did turn 1 Herc, all right?
Yeah,
he lost the last game, though, right?
No,
he won.
Won.
He had Dust Shoot, Cat, Test Tiger, Starlight Road.
Oh, I'm watching from the perspective of Jav, and it says 1-0. Yeah, never mind. You're right. He turned 1 Herc twice.
Yeah.
Turn 1 Herc, baby.
I didn't get to see the last one.
I've never seen that in my life.
This is your boy. This is a true
You never seen
hero.
what?
Just like popping off like this.
Back to back turn 1 Herc.
I went 10-0. I went 10-0 at a regional in Philly doing this exact thing back in this actual format. Like
Wow.
that is it's documented that I play Respite, Glabbies, and
Yeah,
just
this guy
10-0'd my
has,
entire
this
regional.
guy's on Respite as well. He might
See,
be playing your list.
I said that if you Google it, Fraser Smith, I think it was Fraser Smith 10-0 Respite or something like that. It comes up on Duelist Grounds and everything.
Nice.
He listens to the podcast.
Only problem
Yeah.
is I couldn't get my Duelist Grounds login. It was like, you
Wait.
can't get in this website now.
Wait, what if this Caius just fucking resolves?
Then he's tight. Then he's tight.
No way.
Then he is tight.
No
You were
parry.
tight. You were
That
tight.
was
You were
not
tight. You were
good.
tight.
Now you're just losing.
No,
You were tight. You were tight. You were tight. You were tight. Cairo
maybe,
King.
maybe Herc wasn't the play there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Definitely wasn't the. You don't just raw Herc.
Yeah.
If you don't have Chariot, you don't. Yeah, for sure.
I've never just raw Herced anyone in my life.
That was nasty.
Wait, like, what happens if, like, they said a snowman?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, like that was enough to out that board. Like a snowman by itself was too much.
That's so disgusting. That's so funny, too.
know.
Because, like,
Right.
Also-
And before Cold Wave Cat follow up.
Also,
No.
definitely
he
shout
just-
out to the 9-card extra deck.
oh my god! This guy didn't give a fuck. This guy doesn't give a fuck.
What? What'd you say? What are we saying?
Look at his extra.
Shout out to the 9-card
He's got
extra
9
deck.
cards
Oh,
in
he
the
just don't care. He's a terrorist. This is terrorism. This is when you just don't give a crap. You're like, fuck it. My
3
extra deck is
Herc,
gonna
3 Herc.
3 Herc, 3 Dryzars, 3 Chimera Tech, and that's all I need. Or maybe no. I guess
has
he got
a
Stardust
Stardust.
in there. Yeah.
He might not even have the Stardust. He might have forgot it.
I'll just Starlight Road negate. That's
Yeah,
fine.
They concede to the Starlight Road activation anyway. So
You know, this is actually probably around this format, but like, I was just like a little kid playing, and like, I didn't have a Brionic at the time, and my friend's like, okay, you just tell your opponent you're gonna make Brio for game, and then you don't show it, and see if they scoop. So
yeah,
it was
I mean,
it was
a
a
lot
real
of
thing
people
back
do,
then.
Yeah, a lot of people do just be like, yeah, that's game. And like, okay.
the last time I played,
Yeah.
the last time I played for a video, I played the Norlaris deck, and I forgot to put the 5-headed dragon, and I just cast Future Fusion.
I remember that.
My opponent would just
I watched
concede,
that.
and I was just like,
Yeah.
I
all
literally
right.
watched that. Yep.
That'd be so
I
awkward if
literally
you.
watched that happen.
Yeah.
That'd be awkward if you're playing a tournament and you actually go to summon 5-headed dragon and it's
Damn.
9 your extra.
Cairo got all the Dust Tornadoes today.
God.
He's actually killing it
A
right
true
now.
hero.
I'd feel
Oh yeah, this game should be over.
I
Yeah,
feel
that
so
Kyle's was
high.
huge.
If I killed a Heraclinos like that, I'd just be like, let's
Yeah.
fucking go. That's a different
Well,
kind of rush.
Especially because you had this kill you game 1, and now it doesn't.
Oh,
You know what I
man.
mean? Like,
Yeah, if somebody summons Herc, I just always assume they have Chariot set. Like,
yeah, maybe that was the hope too. Maybe he was just like, you're gonna be so afraid. But like when you back somebody into a corner, they're
Yeah,
gonna
they
do
had-
card, yeah.
yeah, like you're gonna force me to make this play and be like, well, show me the Chariot then, or
Yeah.
the Solemn. Solemn would have also been
Oh my god.
Look at this board!
well,
This is-
game is what it is.
This is why Diva Hero is one of the nastiest decks, because they can just do shit
yeah,
like that.
OTKs you.
Yeah, just
I
kills you
said
out
it's
of
an
nowhere.
OTK deck in disguise. I've been
It
preaching
is.
that.
It is true.
It's actually not control. It's not combo. It's actually just an OTK deck, and it's just fooling everyone.
Yeah, all these decks are OTK decks in disguise, if you really think about it. I'm
You
sure.
believe?
Fairy's
Nah.
an OTK deck.
Fairies definitely OTK you. But decks that don't OTK you, I would say like Hero Beat definitely doesn't OTK you. And neither does like quick draw decks. Those decks just they
Yeah.
actually want to grind you out.
I played against a quick draw player earlier in the tournament, and it was a painful experience. It was a draw pass, like
Yep.
forever.
A lot of that. And then they make Drill Warrior, and then they're like, all right, now we're gonna spend another 10 turns with me doing this.
Yeah.
Yo, this candy bar is hitting. No cap.
I want
not
my
a
ice
candy
cream
bar.
right now.
Dog.
Dude, ice cream sounds so good right now.
I'm about to go get my ice cream out the freezer. I'm kind of fiending for something sweet.
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah.
All right, so we're on game 3.
I actually
Yes.
bought the dairy-free ice cream. I'm trying that out.
Let us
Ben &
know.
Jerry's.
Dairy-free review here on the stream. New ice cream tier
Yeah,
list
I think
featuring Fraser.
So we
You
do
got-
have the I Am There podcast is doing a food episode in April.
Oh,
So
really?
that's happening.
Once
Mhm.
again, that's not true. Brio can pounce your own cards.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, God. For the 6th time, Kenny has had to tell.
Brio
People
can
that-
bounce your own cards.
I wanted
Edison
to bring this
format,
up.
Brio can bounce your own cards.
In one of the tournaments, I was playing Dragon Turbo, so like I had a couple people like, yeah, you can't do that more than once per turn with red eyes.
Oh, he opened Dust Shoot.
I'm like, yeah, you can.
This could hurt. Or you could just see that you're about to lose.
Exactly, RJ. I think it's
That's
really
always
cool
scary
how they
when
can
you
they can kill you, but it's just like it's an overcommitment because of gores or certain trap cards. So you have to fight for the position in Edison format, which is why I really like this format because a lot of it's just like fighting for the position to get to the point where you're like, okay, I can kill guaranteed.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like you just drop one card, you're like, okay, you're dead.
This guy opened Dust Shoot game 1 and game 3. What the fuck? That's actually nuts.
Oh, he Dust Shooted him 2 game 1?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
he had Dust
I
Shoot,
see what's
Dust Shoot
happening
Cat
here.
Tiger. And Great.
Yes. No, now I see. Yes, it's all clear now.
What does he have set? So like
It's Hippo.
the Rhino guy?
I don't know. Is that his name? It's like Bottomless or whatever.
Yeah.
Bottomless.
I always want to call him Hippo, but he's a Rhino. It's kind of weird.
I think he's both.
Hippo.
I think
Rhino?
that a lot of
It's like-
Glabbies are actually spliced, like they're
It's like
you know,
like Last Airbender animals.
because that's why they call it Test Tiger. They've all been experimented on. They're all like
The lore
experimentations.
of
Fellas,
Fire
have
Beast.
you ever trap Dust Shooted away a spined Gilman?
Wait, please tell me that. Please tell me you're joking.
That
No,
just
that's
happened.
just what happened.
That's just what happened. Yeah.
Target a Gilman, which means there's no monsters in that hand.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of Trap Dust
There's-
Shoot and then Gilman next to it.
Yeah.
There's not a monster in that hand.
Yo, his hand either is like godly, and it's just spells and that one monster, or like Jav is throwing.
Either that or he has like.
Oh wait, I know that
malicious-
guy, Javier Saldivar. I played him when I top 8'd YCS Texas in 2012.
God.
Again, I remember him. I think we played the Rabbit Mirror match.
That sounds
Feel like,
miserable.
or maybe yeah. Well, it definitely wasn't fun. I'll tell you that.
Mm. Future.
He's from
Fusion.
Texas, I think.
Shout out to Javier. What a legend. Out here with his 9-card extra deck.
Lifetime duelist.
The 9-card extra deck is so disrespectful.
That's so fire.
I'm a fan of it. You know,
You
I
might
actually
as well
like it a
just
lot.
fill it up. Like, just fill it up.
Nah,
put some
you gotta let him
Drama
know.
Kings in there.
Gotta let him know. I love a true
Oh, yeah,
hero's like
Future Fusion.
current Yu-Gi-Oh form of setting. He's playing around the Imperm.
So that's what I like to do. That's how I set my back rows in those very awkward.
Exactly.
Okay.
It always pains
This-
me when I join a game and then they're playing like with the current field setup, so I have to click on my zones. I'm like, oh man,
It's so tilting.
I have to click one more button.
I used
I like
to hate it, but now I like it.
I love it. See, yes, you finally came around, Kenny.
I like it now. I used to hate it, but now I like it.
Yo, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because you were the biggest hater of it.
I was.
You did not like that shit at all.
So
I'm gonna
he
start
knew
putting
about the
cards in the
bottomless.
extra deck zone.
He knew about the
He
bottomless.
did know about the bottomless,
And he summoned the Quest into it. So
which means that he has a
He's gonna
flip
flip summon.
He's going to flip attack, and then he can freely bestiari, Future Fusion, or the back row. He knows everything. So like he's playing with
Yeah.
perfect information. We have to assume there's a plan here.
Pass.
Or
there's the best
completely
Yari actually.
forgot.
Oh,
You know what he could have done is he could have gone
Yeah, you just set
a
a quest.
and
Well,
contact it.
I guess you
and
lose
pop
both his guys.
But you
Future
guarantee
Fusion.
you guarantee pop the future fusion that way. You know?
Well, I guess maybe you're just hoping you can do it in a couple turns.
I'm confused a little bit because I do think that I would have prioritized popping Future Fusion this turn with a contact.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
think
get
so,
bottom.
too.
You're getting bottomless anyway. You might get all 3 back rows, or you might just get the 2. I'm okay with just getting the 2.
Maybe he wants to Retiari the Treeborn Frog before he tries to pop the future fusion.
Yeah.
True, I can see that. I'm just really scared of that Future Fusion fully resolving though. I'm like terrified of that happening.
Yeah, same.
So maybe he's just banking on that you can bestiary next turn.
Yeah, he's definitely banking because this is a bit of a scary one. So let's see. Does he play the Retiari?
He might not even play it because he's got like
Well,
upstarts
yeah.
and shit in his deck. There's a good
I
chance he
don't know
just
what the
doesn't
set card
have
is.
that. It might be a Wind Blast. I'm thinking. Because
I think Kyro's other back row is Wing Blast. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes the most
Or
sense.
a true hero.
Yeah. True hero. Okay, he does play the Retiari. He's gonna banish the Treeborn Frog. So this puts him off of Miracle Fusion as well.
Yep. As of right now, yeah. No more waters.
So no Miracle Fusion, and it'll be turn 1 on future. He's in a good spot if a true hero doesn't draw like a Stratos right here, basically.
Yeah, and I think passing is tough because if that's a Wind Blast, that can hit the back row.
Yeah,
it's a Regeki
Regeki
break.
break. So same thing.
Same thing. And his hand must have been double
Okay, so-
malicious. Yeah, it just had to be double malicious is the only thing that makes sense.
That's rough.
Or single malicious.
Oh yeah, I guess because he had to have double malicious, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, I didn't like this. I feel like going for Geyserus is just so much better than this end play. Like, yeah, of course you get Bottomless or Regeki Breaked or whatever, but
It's like Treeborn Frog or Future Fusion.
and now you have to deal with the future
That's pretty much
fusion.
what it came down to.
Okay, he didn't have double malicious though.
He didn't. He's gonna be able to activate it, and I don't know. I don't
you
know.
know what? He saw Future Fusion and didn't want to put malicious back.
Yeah, that makes
Why?
sense. That makes sense. But this is just
Okay, he's in a really bad spot right here.
yeah,
Well,
down
his
bad
best
territory.
Yari will also. His best Yari will lost to Gilman too.
I think Caius was the card drawn for turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he knows the
think
last
so.
card. He knows the last card.
So he needs a Test Tiger right here to get Marmillo and then get Bestiary to pop Future Fusion. Then he's in the clear, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has Test Tiger because he was thinking a while for his turn.
He also didn't
He just
set
didn't want-
anything. So
He didn't want to Test Tiger into Raigeki Break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. Yeah, that would be game.
yeah.
Not okay.
The self OTK. I've been there.
All right, yeah, Test Tiger or Book of Moon.
Marmillo.
But Book of Moon is fine as well. Oh, Test Tiger. Okay. So this is a tense game because a true hero could have Dark Arm Dragon as well.
Yeah.
And once you put this third Dark Engrave, you
Well,
open
he knows the
yourself
card
up.
in hand.
Yeah, he knows the card in hand.
Because he just drew the Kaias.
If
Oh, okay, he does. Oh, so Caius is the new card you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, he
Yeah.
would have probably sent that back over the Gilman. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because
Well-
I guess Gilman just does not make sense in any other scenario. So yes,
Yeah.
that is correct. I can't get over the Gilman thing because it's like really.
The only thing is Gilman was the only monster in his hand that can run over Bestiary because he had no protection for it.
Yep. He just had
It
the
looks like he
Starlight
doesn't
Road.
have any back. Okay, he does have a back row. That caused a problem. Stratos off the top would be good here. Dark Arm would be good here.
If you summon Stratos,
Dark Arm would be insane.
I'm just not searching. Oh,
Gilman.
you know what else is
And he
insane?
redrew the Gilman.
Gil Chad, Spine Gil Chad.
Spine Gilman.
What a beast!
Look how built he is, man.
that
It's
card
kind of
is
funny.
like-
jacked.
This whole week he complained about Spine Gilman how much he drew it, but I think it was a great draw here. Like you actually forced out
Book of Moon.
a Book of Moon. It's like Spine Gilman getting a Book of Moon is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Also,
worse.
Miracle Fusion right now,
Does work.
one time.
It does
He's
work.
looking at it. He's
Because
looking
no
at it.
matter what, if you this is bad. So no matter what, if he Miracle Fusion there, it's like okay, if you contact me, we both just
Yeah.
lose
Wait,
our
how
monsters.
bad is it? Because the Ready Ari's banished.
It is banished. That's the thing. So like, it's not that bad because he can still just top deck Miracle Fusions from this point on.
Yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah, I guess he only loses to like, I don't know, Secutor going into a lot of cards and then having set Chariot. I don't
Yeah,
even know how. Like I think
Tiger,
that Cairo has.
Tiger does fuck him. Tiger fucks him.
Yeah,
hard.
definitely Tiger.
Yeah, but this isn't too bad. Like double tag
Yeah,
doesn't
I think
even get
that-
anything.
Yeah, so you pop, you get 2 guys.
I actually don't like going for the pop main phase 1. I think that's a misplay too, because what if they have Gores?
Ooh, Gores would be.
Well,
Oh,
I think
wait,
he still knows the
He
card
still
in
knows the
hand.
card. Okay, he still knows the card.
Okay. So he must know that card must be dead as hell. Then I wonder what it is though.
Yeah, I'm a
Like
little
maybe it's another
curious.
Caius. You guys think?
It could be
No,
Plague.
it can't be, right? Because we already know that.
Plague maybe.
What could this card? It could be Plague.
Could be another discard trap. I'm not sure.
It's Plague, isn't it? It has to be Plague, right?
I feel like it is. I could
He
be
looked
wrong.
engraved last turn after Gilman
Yeah.
ran over the best Yari, so I don't know.
So he's still a true hero has so many top decks: Dark Arm Dragon, Miracle Fusion, Tom's 3.
Yep. Diva doesn't do it because the Gilman's gone.
Diva doesn't do it because the Gilman just died. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not going to say it yet because just in case you listen to the stream, I'm going to say one more card after he gets his second. Okay, Brain Control.
Yeah, Brain Control could be.
That'd be nasty.
Brain Control right here because he set this up for himself
Huh.
to get blown out by it. So now he has 3 Miracle Fusion, Dark Arm, Brain Control.
The Quarry has like the coolest artwork.
He looks
I
really,
love
really
Macquarie's
cool.
artwork.
Let's pull that bad boy up real quick. Let's get one of the patented E3 Yu-Gi-Oh zooms going on. The accidental zoom on the Laquari artwork. What is Laquari? Is Laquari a tiger?
He is a tiger and also he's some kind of dog, it looks like, because he has a snout.
He looks like a hyena or
Like a tiger mixed with something that has a horned nose, so like a rhino, kind of.
I think that's just his armor.
No, I know, but they definitely wanted to
Oh.
like splice him a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's like a combination animal. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
Right?
they're all combinations of things.
Yo, True Heroes
Anyone
down
want to drop the
bad.
lore to Laquari in the chat?
Because like
you know?
Equest is also like a half horse. It's like a centaur, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, all right, we're in.
All right,
full
here it
combat
comes.
mode.
Here it comes, baby. All your chat. Send your energy. Send your energy to this man's
Miracle.
radio.
Oh,
Miracle.
Let's see it.
what did he just
see
destronate
it.
on in phase? What got destronated?
Book him
Oh,
in.
Compulse.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh.
I guess brain control. Player on brain control.
Yeah, play around brain control, and also if you draw a test tiger, you always have like a play.
Oh.
What is
he's
it?
Looking engraved.
Checks grave.
He's looking engraved.
Here it comes.
Did you get there?
Here it comes. 3
He's
miracles,
building
1
it up.
dark arm. 3 miracles, 1 dark arm. 3 miracles.
Oh,
Oh.
GG. Going out on his own terms.
Yeah.
GG's.
Evil guy for game.
Well
All
played.
right, Javier.
Javier opened
Javier.
busted as fuck.
Yeah.
Trap does shoot. Put back Gilman.
Turn 1 Heraclinos, 2 game. Oh my god. So nasty. All right, next match. Next match.
Next match.
Next match. What are we watching next? We've got.
Yeah, we can watch. You can watch True Hero or the next game.
We
We
could
can watch the
next
Frog
one.
combo deck again. Since you guys loved it so much last time.
Wait, is Frog
Please
Slicer
don't-
playing
please don't do this
against?
to me.
Yes.
Wait, Frog Slicer's playing against Javier. That sounds lit.
Yeah.
Are you guys down
All
for
right,
that?
well, I guess we have to watch it. There's not many more matches to watch. I'm going to go
Ooh.
grab my ice cream, by the way. I'll be
I
back.
do want
Yeah,
to see that
sugar-free.
with Glad Beast versus Frogs.
I feel like that'd be a lot of fun to watch.
Let's.
I'm down to watch that.
Frog combo.
We could also watch another Frog matchup. The winner of Kiryu versus Gooperman versus Sunny. But I don't really want to wait around too much for that. So let's just plan on watching Javier's next match.
Man.
Yeah, I'm down for watching GB versus Frogs.
That sounds hype. I do like the Frog combo deck. I think it's a little boring to watch, but I do like it. Like the concept of it is really cool.
Hey, Martha Stewart's playing in the
No, they're
tournament.
not in the
That's
game
cool.
yet.
Martha Stewart does love Edison format. You know what else Martha Stewart loves? She loves Metafy.gg. Use promo code RBET20 to get 20% off all coaching. Shout out to Metafy for sponsoring this event. Awesome people over at Metafy. They're just doing really great things for grassroots scenes, for tournament scenes, for everything. They've contributed $1,000 to this prize pool. That's the reason we've got just a fucking banger event going on. We've got a ton of new decks. We got the Carpath deck. We got the everything and all of that. Thanks to Metafy. Shout out to Metafy. Check them out. Metafy.gg. All right, back to what we were talking about.
we should get Martha Stewart to sponsor this one.
Dude, Martha Stewart should sponsor the format. That'd be fire.
Like she hangs out with Snoop Dogg. she can sponsor this.
Honestly, Snoop Dogg also plays Edison, so
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
actually,
Snoop Dogg.
That's pretty sick.
you know what's crazy?
I wonder what deck Snoop Dogg would play.
Snoop Dogg signed to
He would
FaZe
play
Clan.
the deck with Flamevale Fire Dog.
Maybe the plant deck.
He'd probably play
He's playing-
Shiba Warrior. Shiba Warrior.
Okay,
playing
how did we
Fire
get here?
Dog.
How did the conversation go?
Snoop Dogg is playing Fire Dog, all right?
We're waiting for Frog Boy to play Javier. Where's Frog Lad?
Like, I just want to know how we got here.
This is like a
Oh,
one of
they're
your guys'
playing.
podcast.
Wait,
where it's
they're
the
playing.
rants.
They're playing.
They're playing.
Oh, let's go.
What's the names?
Frog Slicer
Frog Slicer.
versus Javier.
I'm in.
Oh,
I'm in.
yeah.
I'm in.
Okay, I do want to shout out
I'm
Frog
in.
Slicer. Frog Slicer has a YouTube channel. Make sure and check it out, guys. He posts a lot of really cool combo stuff. Shout out to Frog Slicer. He's also
Pretty sure his YouTube's is Frog.
Is it just him dissecting frogs?
Yeah.
literally. Yes.
One
He's-
for one is a broken card.
What is his
I'm
YouTube
gonna
channel?
drop his
Do you guys know?
link in the chat. I dropped it.
Yeah, his opening
It's
broken.
in the chat.
I think this game's over. I think that's the full combo, isn't it?
He go. Oh yeah, this is a game.
Yeah, that should be game.
This is the game.
If you get Substitute and Fishborg, it's game.
Yeah.
Did Keegan say double miracle fusion yet?
No, this is a
You also
different
open
kind
Double
of game.
Miracle Fusion.
This is double Exodius. You've heard of the card Exodius? That's a cursed item.
He has refined his combos, so he's not making Gushidong or whatever that is anymore.
Nice.
Not. You know what's kind of funny? So I used to go to locals like 10 years ago, and Frog Slicer played in the last RBET tournament. You guys know,
Mhm.
and you guys. Anyways, I was streaming one day and with my face cam, and he's like, "Yo, I think I know you. We used to go to locals together," and he was one of my friends from 10 years ago.
Yep.
We went to locals
And-
together.
And you were what, 12?
Yeah, like 13, 14, something around there.
You
This
kid.
is fucking game, bro. He's got the fishy boy. The fish lad.
This is the Frog almost FTK. Well, it's gonna be FTK in this case.
Yeah, because he opened 1-for-1. 1-for-1 is so broken. I hate that card. It's like my number one most hated card. I'm actually playing
Not
You
it.
know that card has never been used for anything fair, ever.
Literally. It's never
Like,
been
it's never
anything.
had a fair interaction in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Except Mystic Piper.
Yeah.
Mystic Piper, it's fair.
You go and neg one on a level 1 monster. What's the worst that can happen?
I
Mhm.
hate Trap Dust Shoot, man. I hate that card.
Trap Dash is so cursed.
That's the James Arc special.
Can you believe
I'm
it was at 3 for years and no one played it?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
kinda
so mad that it's at 1 and it's still always in your opening hand.
Yeah, I actually
That's
hate.
true.
I
And I'll
hate
play 3 upstarts to make sure I draw it.
in GOAT format. I hate getting dust shooted more than I hate getting duoed. I would rather get duoed than get dust shooted. Like I fucking hate trap dust shoot. It's the most miserable experience.
Oh yeah, because
Nice
It's
guy.
great.
If you want to join the Discord in the description, you can find the bracket pinned there. Check it out. We're almost on our way to. I think we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more matches until we are done with the first day,
awesome.
which is pretty great.
And then day 2 starts at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah, it's something around there, right?
Is that correct?
Yes.
Keegan, aren't you on the West Coast?
I am on the West Coast. I'm on Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be like waking up
10
in the
a.m.
morning.
Western? I don't think
I'll
it's
wake
called
up in the
Western,
morning, look
but-
at my Discord, look at the Edison Discord, and it says like Keegan's sending messages at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, God,
Yeah, dog.
remember he's like 3 hours behind.
I fucking party hard too. I'm always like up late and stuff. Oh man.
I love that for you.
Thank you, my guy. Thank you. What are we seeing here? This is the
I don't-
combo, right? This is the full combo.
Yep, this is we just been talking over the combo the whole time.
Well,
So
I
pretty
hope he
much
doesn't do
what
what happened last time, because I can't deal.
look, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, quick bathroom break. You guys, just keep it real, keep it a buck. I'll be right back.
I got you.
I think he's gonna hand loop
No
him.
problem. Heavy Storm is a necessary evil for old formats. I disagree that it's evil. I think Heavy Storm, especially in old formats like this, is a very balanced and fun interactive card. And I know the way I said that sounded sarcastic, but I wasn't being
It
sarcastic.
did sound sarcastic as hell.
Very
Legitimately,
balanced, fun
I
interactive.
legitimately do think because there's that interesting thing where you go like You set all your cards because you're bad, and then you get heavied, or you play around heavy, or oh, I see that they heavy's in the graveyard. Now I can set my cards, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, it's definitely you can definitely like metagame around it. Like
there's also tons of back row in this format. So Heavy Storm helps deal with all that. There's Rural Oppression, Skill Drain, fucking all that bullshit. But then on top of that, we have Starlight Road, and Starlight Road beats beats Heavy Storm. So I think Heavy Storm is really, really good in this format. I think it's really healthy.
It's like a big like circle is like Starlight Road beats Heavy Storm, but Oppression beats Starlight Road, and Heavy Storm beats Starlight Road or Oppression. Sorry. So he pretty much what Frog Slicer is going to do here. He's just going to hand loop, the Gladiator Beast's hand, and yeah, that's going to game. I don't know how the hand loop works, like the first turn you're doing it.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what's happening at all.
I think he's going to set up a field of like Stardust and Iron Wall, and then he's going to do the hand loop next turn. I think, unless he has a way to kill this turn, then. Pretty much you just need Substitute, Fishborg Blaster, and that's all. That's all you need for the combo.
Yo, Cabal said, great tournament. I love this shit. And his next comment is, you guys really made me think Snoop Dogg played Edison.
Dude, that'd be awesome. He'd be definitely on the plant deck, though. Dandelion? Make a song about Dandelion. So, what do you guys think of this game so far?
He's doing what he's doing.
So what I don't like about this is that I ran from 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they spent 15 minutes playing with themselves. Yeah. And right now I'm being forced to watch exhibitionism again.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played since 2016 in person, but I've been keeping track of the game just for the heck of it, like current metas and all that. So I like know what's happening, but I just don't play. And I can say that pretty much all the formats have been like just like this since I stopped playing. So kind of happy I haven't been playing.
Man.
Exodius. Is Exodius getting an attack? No. Oh, he gains attack for each normal monster. Well, there's no normal monsters here.
He's going to end his turn with that card in his hand anyway.
Yeah, so pretty much he just like refuels. He recycles Thunder Dragon over and over again. He gets pluses out of it. And he's going to cycle through all his frogs again. He's going to end up with a field like Stardust Dragon, Imperial Iron Wall, and then...
That said, it'll be fun when we get to see Javi's side against them. Apparently the side deck decided...
He went to the bathroom. He's going to take it. He's taking his break right now.
This deck's fun because post side it's vulnerable.
This one of those decks that if it plays against fairies and they just have Herald of Orange Light, it's just like, all right, end your turn.
Yeah, like any disruption kind of messes this deck up, like Book of Moon, Oppression. Because anything that stops Substitute, you're good. Crow, you can Crow the Fishborg Blaster or Pot of Avarice, then you're good to go.
This is one of those situations where I just, I trust that he's doing the combo correctly.
That's probably how he got so, because he accidentally was using Gisheldong incorrectly because of the materials for the last tournament. That's probably, what happened with most of his opponents, because, he got to a certain point in the tournament, maybe, round 5 or 6, and then he was playing against James Ark, and then James is like, you can't make that card. And he's like, oh. So none of the other opponents they probably just weren't paying attention at all. They're just watching this guy go off and confused as all get out.
Yeah, unfortunately though, it's hard to pay attention to a situation like this if you don't know the combo, because you're like, okay, and you gotta read, because you know what all these cards do individually, but then you gotta read them, be like, okay, how's this doing? What is happening?
Yeah, you're like if you don't know like how he's drawing cards, he's special summon Swap Frog with Poison Draw Frog on the field, and then use Swap Frog send effect. It can send from the deck or field to the grave to like just send a water monster, and then that's how you get the draw with the Poison Draw Frog.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's treating Poison Draw Frog with Substitute, because that would miss timing. But yeah,
Yes,
this deck is just like really confusing. I thought my my Dragon Turbo deck was outrageous, but this is just like on a new level of like Solitaire.
Yeah, this
My
is
man
not
is-
gonna let you
My
play
man
at
is
all.
playing Solitaire.
That's really how I tested for that deck, though. Is like I just did like a bunch of like Solitaire hands. Just to
I mean,
make
that's
it
how you
consistent.
test. That's how you
Yeah.
test. When I tested, when me and Fraser were testing, this is years ago, but the essentially Dragon Turbo Exodia deck, that's what we did. We didn't play against other people. What was the point? We drew 5 cards.
That is actually true. Like
That's probably what people did with the Frog FTK.
the man and the cape, we literally just shuffled next to each other, and we would just be like, game, 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 game.
Who could
game,
get the most games
game,
in 5 minutes?
game. And for if we ever had to play each other, which pretty much never happens, we would just roll a die.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
It
We
sounds like
literally
current
refused to
format.
play.
What's the end board for this deck? Hydro Pump.
So pretty much they end up with
Dupe
I think
Lock, Imperial Iron Wall, and then
Yeah.
next turn they actually loop you for all of your cards and your life points.
There you go.
yeah, pretty much. That's it. So he ends up with like a Stardust Iron Wall. He's gonna make Stardust here, I think, because he has the Dust Frog on the field.
A level 7. Oh, that was Stardust? Never mind. I lied. Oh, JK
And-
lies, lies.
How consistent is this deck's opening hand?
It's just like a bunch of turbo cards like Salvage, Moral Greed.
It's pretty consistent.
Pretty much to do anything you need Substitute and then Fishbowl Blaster. So if you can consistently get those, then you're going. But otherwise, you're just sitting there stalling with like dupe blocks if you can. So the whole deck runs through Substitute. So if you're able to stop that card or stop a Pie Avarice is pretty important too. You can like DD Crow something on the Pie Avarice. That hurts a lot.
Yeah, battle phase.
Yeah, why
Is this
not?
in turn 1? I thought
No,
this
the
was
guy
turn
had
one.
the guy had a back row.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He spun it with Trunade.
Flip flop frog go face down. This is the lock. Now you get one turn to respond to all of this.
Yeah. And normally you can Caius, but he has Iron Wall set, so it's like
Yeah, so you need like soul. So Kenny's deck, you need like Soul Exchange, Ryza.
yeah, pretty much. Well, that probably wouldn't get you out because he can't attack. So you
yes,
definitely
again.
need a lot.
Oh yeah, because you can attack because there's 2 dupe frog. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Holy hell.
Well, then Soul Exchange too. It's like can't attack.
No, I guess you have to Soul Exchange a dupe frog, Ryza the other dupe frog, attack over.
Well, you can't attack with Soul Exchange.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Damn, this is bad. I don't really know what you're supposed to do to this.
Pass.
Ultimate Offering.
War
Set
Chariot.
Chariot?
Soul Exchange.
Yeah, War Chariot can be, but he's just gonna
He's gonna flip flop frog it.
attack.
There's like this is like way too perfect. And then in phase you activate Imperial Iron Wall.
Well,
I
you're
would've
just
flipped
gonna
that on.
flip flop and spin them and then
Yeah, but I would have in phased Imperial Iron Wall because now you can get solemned.
yeah. Sure.
Or Chariot.
He must have multiple deck art.
Well, he has to use it here, pretty much.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
otherwise-
thinking like for him to not scoop, I would.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I just feel like I don't know.
He just wants to see what happens, kind of like how James did in his match.
I guess if you've never seen this before, you sit through it one time to see what's going on,
Yeah.
and then after you get your investigation done, you're like, okay, I see what's happening here. I've seen this at the last RBET one, and I did not enjoy myself watching this.
Well, he actually said, because I watched one of his videos. He has a YouTube channel that you guys can watch, but I think his channel's Frog Slicer. Yeah. Anyways, he said like in his video that like the way he was doing the old combo was actually like with making the Gisladong instead of main decking Death Frog, it was making the combo like way longer and it was kind of bad.
Yeah, because the way you had to level climb was ridiculous.
Yeah, you need like a lot of cards to do it. So you would literally have to go through his deck every time. But now he's like, he got the Iron Wall on the setup, so he didn't have to go through like every single card in his deck.
Okay, so this game is actually not over because he didn't have a pair on your wall set. So you can't do full combo yet. He's just like gonna try to
he
out
just
card
needed an
advantage
Iron
him.
Wall. He was just bluffing it.
Yeah, because I mean, the goal is really to hope that your opponent scoops, right? Like that's like you said with the Brionic, like Brionic for game, like that's pretty much what he just did. He just went like set up the board for game, like that's literally what he was just hoping the guy knew what was going on, but the guy was like, I don't know what you just did, but I'm not scooping. I'm not fucking leaving. You ever see The Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah, I saw that movie.
When Leonardo DiCaprio was like, I ain't fucking leaving.
Yeah, he's in the office.
That's the Glabby's play right now.
Yeah.
Right now Keegan's not here, the guy who runs E3 Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm back.
To answer your question,
Speak of the
Dolphin,
devil.
Keegan's back. So he said, at what point in the tournament are games in the tournament non-watchable except for your stream? Just avoid upcoming players peeking at a heads up on the matchup they'll face. I think that
you have to leave all games open. You can't like put a code or password.
All games open.
All the games are watchable.
Yeah, not only that, but it is a part of Yu-Gi-Oh to
that happens in
what
real
other
Yu-Gi-Oh.
people. Yeah, in real Yu-Gi-Oh, when I'm playing in a YCS, unfortunately, people saw, like for example, me playing Glabbies or me playing Gravekeepers, and that if I was at the top tables with a deck that they'd never seen before, they're allowed to stand right next to me and literally watch my hand and watch all the cards I draw, watch my side deck and everything. Like that's real life Yu-Gi-Oh. And it's the same here. Like you can't stop people from watching the duels and knowing what they're going to play against. You can't stop them from watching stream either.
Yeah,
it's just not possible to police that. You cannot police it.
It's either we stream the games with an insane delay, which is miserable, or we stream the games with we don't stream the games pretty much. I don't want to do it. It's just fuck that. Like just don't be a fucking bitch and have fun.
Yeah, exactly at tournaments, because of how competitive I am. If I'm at table 1, I'm gonna watch everybody from table 2 down. Like I'm watching exactly, so I know. Oh, okay, Jesse Cotton's playing this, Aaron Furman's playing that.
Yeah, and like realistically, the only thing it's gonna affect is like your mental preparation and turn 1. Yeah, and in Edison format, like turn 1 kind of matters, but it doesn't always matter. So I don't know. You're fine. Really.
Yeah.
It's a part of Yu-Gi-Oh. It's always been. There's no way to police stopping people from watching other people's decks and like what they're doing. So it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put too much thought into it.
I think so too.
Anyways,
what is happening? What did I miss? Is any player up a game?
Is this turn 3?
This is game 1. This is turn 3.
Bro.
Yeah, you didn't really miss much. For about 20 minutes, he did a frog combo. And then now we're kind of here.
He's gonna slowly pick away at his back row.
Yeah, the game plan was always to grind the Glabby's player out of card advantage.
It's kind of interesting to leave Sosatoad in attack.
Yes.
Prison.
Nice. Lionel Bale said Edison format is overrated. You know what else is overrated? You being allowed to chat.
Oh, yes. Get him.
Timeout.
If it's overrated, why are you here?
Why are you here? Yeah, why are you spending your Saturday night watching an Edison stream?
How about you get
just got shot?
You could be doing.
Out.
You know, we live in a time where you can literally watch any number of things.
You know what? Actually,
this very moment,
a timeout's not enough. We're just gonna hide him from the channel.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
you could literally be doing any number of other things, but you are here with 154 other players watching an Edison tournament.
And we're all here to enjoy it. Like, what the fuck is the point of like coming in and just be like, yeah, this format's actually not even that good. After we raise like fucking a sponsor, have a 200 person literal regional, like Yeah, thanks for your fucking feedback, bitch.
Like, this is another
you.
regional that's happening today. I also, when I saw the comment, I looked at it and I was like, I'm not reading that out loud. I'm just going to ignore it because I usually just ignore people like that and like, actuality, I just block them. Like,
we gotta,
some shit like that on my Facebook.
But
listen, Keegan, I choose violence, so I'm with you. Like, if you're down to go in, I love going in on people.
Hey, fuck it.
Like Kenny knows, I am the definition of I choose violence. Like,
yeah,
This man just got canceled.
yeah.
he did get canceled. He deserved it though. He came to an Edison channel. Was like, oh, this format's not even that good, but I'm here anyway because I'm a loser.
Man,
like, what?
I don't know. I just like fucking like, just like don't make stupid comments, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, just like don't be an asshole.
This frog deck is kind of clean when you open 1-for-1 and your opponent has nothing to stop it.
Oh, that's how this started, isn't it? It started with 1-for-1.
He summons, so you have to have Substitute and 1-for-1, or like, yeah, well, you have Fishboard Blaster or Substitute, and then 1-for-1.
Yeah.
So.
Can I ask a question? This has nothing to do with the current format or the game. How come Dueling Book still has the pendulum scales on the side? It hasn't been that way in years.
I think it's just because when you host Edison,
whoever
format
is,
or whatever,
go ahead.
It's like also in the unlimited, unrated, so they want you to be able to play those pendulum formats as well with the templating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say whoever owns Dueling Book is probably so rich that they don't care about upgrading anything or fixing anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's partially the case. They just don't really fix stuff that often.
They're like, we could upgrade the server so that everyone can have a clean, nice, smooth experience, but why do that when we can just
like? There was a discussion in one of the Edison pages about people were like, dude, I would donate money. Like, they would say like a lot of money to like get like an Edison ladder and all this stuff.
Yeah,
you just
like,
go.
People would raise hella stuff.
You
can talk to X Steven right now. I guess.
Chariot. He Chariot Stardust.
Okay.
How's he in this game still?
So one of these, you get to pick which one of these you destroy. You destroy the Dupe Frog, right? Because Stardust tributes for cost.
Stardust does tribute for cost.
Yeah.
Then he Chariot Stardust, and then
Smashing Ground resolves.
Smashing Ground
you would still get the pop with Smashing.
Yeah, let me remind them they need to resolve the Smashing Ground.
And then Substitute or Dupe Frog gets killed.
Yeah, you need.
And Dupe Frog will miss timing.
Smashing
combo. Well, Dupe Frog doesn't miss timing.
It doesn't because it's not the It's the first thing that happened on the chain.
So
yeah, it would be.
Sure Smashing really matters here.
It kind of does. Proxessor says, "Yeah, but it's a tie." Yeah, but he chooses.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Substitute gets destroyed.
Stardust isn't on the field.
Yeah, he gets to destroy either Substitute or Dupe Frog here, and you're destroying Substitute every single time.
It doesn't target.
Yeah. It's not late. You have to resolve the card. Frog Slicer, dude, come on.
No other cards have been played yet, right?
Yeah, it's not late. No, you need.
No other card has been played yet. It's not late.
Yeah, you need to resolve Smashing Ground.
Resolve,
Stardust tributes for cost. So when Smashing Ground resolves, it's not even on the field to be destroyed. You have to destroy one of the 2,000 defense monsters. Yeah.
Well, you hit the nail on the head. People just enjoy feeling superior to others by criticizing the things they enjoy instead of actually just enjoying their own lives.
I'm guilty of that, honestly. I'm guilty of criticizing things I hate, but hey.
But you know what you won't do? You won't go into a Facebook group of One Piece and be like, I fucking hate One Piece.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Like,
do you
would
expect?
not join a Facebook group for anything and be like, I hate it here.
Exactly. Okay. So things are going down. There's a Prisma's play. There's a Plague in the graveyard. That's interesting.
Oh, here goes Plague. Oh, never mind.
No One Piece spoilers in chat, guys. No One Piece.
For real. That's real. That's real though. That's real.
Hey,
people be just trying to spoil One Piece everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. So where are we now? We have.
It's just interesting, right?
So I think
he can still do a lot, right? I think the plan is
deck out. I think you just go for deck out. I'm being honest.
Yo,
how many Exodius have been used? right now.
I think 2. Right?
Okay, there's still
Isn't there 2 banished?
There's
Two
still
banished.
a third Exodius.
High key, I think I'm just going for deck out.
Yeah. Okay, Goyo Guardian. Interesting.
I love Goyo Guardian is such an absurd card. I just don't understand why he has 2800 attack.
He's
Yeah.
the strongest level 6 monster in Yu-Gi-Oh.
He is absurd.
Jacked for
This deck
no
would be.
reason.
If you guys think this deck's toxic and like online, imagine how it is in person with time. Like you just do this for 50 minutes, and then your opponent has less life points. You win.
I mean, you're supposed to scoop, but yeah.
Yeah. It's on you. If you have less
I
life
guess
points
they can scoop too.
and there's time rolls, yeah. Yeah, Arvin, they could have, but just say misclick. Like, who cares? We're not a sharking community. The Edison community is not a sharking community. Let's be honest.
No, I could have
Especially
sharked
on
someone.
Dueling Book, like there's no way you're gonna be like, oh, you did like no, come on, chill.
Yeah.
Someone went the main phase 1 and then Treeborn Frog, and they're like, "Oh, my bad." I'm like, "That's fine."
Yeah.
Yeah, like I literally don't care. Like you'd have to start doing stuff for me to be like, well, you are kind of past that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like you clicked one button wrong and it's like,
Yeah, you get to the end of
nope.
your turn, you're like, oh crap, I forgot Treeborn. It's like, well, yeah, you did, but you also Kai's me this turn, so
Yeah.
just
If nothing's happened, then like, yeah.
yeah, if nothing happened, literally all I did was like the main phase 1 button lit up. Like, okay, sure, I don't really care. I don't even really declare phases in real life often, so
It depends on the
Draw,
format.
summon.
Depends on the format, but yeah.
It depends on the format. It also depends on like how I'm feeling about like me and my opponent. And you know, like if we're just playing that kind of game where it's like draw, summon Stratos, like if that's the game we're playing, and it's like okay,
What is this?
No lie, when I very first started Yu-Gi-Oh, I had no idea there was phases. Like aside from battle phase, like I just
No one
you
knew.
just
No
summon
one
and-
knew
guess
any of
what?
it.
in 2022 there are no phases. There's just one long turn.
There's just main phase 1. That's
Why
it.
do this? Why do this?
You know, shout out to the Glabbies player for sticking it out and not giving up. Heart is valuable.
He is sticking it out.
But that's
But to
he's
your
not
question,
actually.
why summon Black Rose? I don't have an answer.
What was that Gladbees player with?
What
I
if
think that's where this is going now.
what if Black Rose attacks and there's just a
It's
deep
still
like,
looking
man.
like deck out to me.
I'm thinking maybe like Frog Slicer usually doesn't get his Stardust charioted, so that's
I'm
probably
telling
what
you, this
messed
is
things
the
up.
worst. This is the worst matchup for every deck that plays frogs. That's why I said if the frog hero deck that we were all raving about, if it ran into Glabbies, it's not a good day. That this deck is always going to be a problem because Ready Yari and Chariot are just obnoxious.
True.
Yeah, like
All right, is there a test tiger?
Because you got to realize there's
No.
nothing in the format quite like Chariot. Like nothing is quite like it.
Well, now this is game because Treeborn comes back, and then you have Fishborg, and you have Death Frog in hand. You can tribute, and then you can make Bryonic and go for game.
Yeah,
Right.
he finally crapped out. He pushed the deck really far though. Like
yeah, based on
Like-
what you had.
based
Yeah.
on how the game started, where he opened with like Stardust, 4 other monsters, a back row, a full hand, to get him down to this is like pretty impressive.
I think so too. That was pretty good.
He needed the top deck of Glabbies to actually probably win the game.
Jay Ferdos,
Like
he
if you
said,
drew a Glabbies just now,
IMO, you shouldn't do that, Keegan. Do what? What shouldn't I do? Let's hear it.
what
Let's
are you
hear it.
talking about now?
You shouldn't do
What are you
it.
complaining about?
Whatever it is, you shouldn't do it.
Roundhook, the creator of Hero Frog, says Hero Frog has a decent matchup against GB. I can maybe see it. I can maybe see it.
Alias.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one for Javier. I think
That was
he
tough. I'm excited to see the side deck though.
yeah, especially with the side
DD
deck.
Crow.
If he has DD Crows, that'd be sick. That'd be nasty.
I was told the side deck turns this all around.
And again, he did open 1-for-1 combo, so I imagine Javier's gonna have some turns.
Frazier, Shadow Dragons asked a couple of times, what made you quit Yu-Gi-Oh?
Listen to the I'm There podcast. I give a full description on exactly why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh on the podcast.
True. I think he even talked about it in our episode.
I did actually.
Multiple episodes.
So the episode featuring Keegan, there's an episode that actually just is
God damn it.
talking about the Shadow Realm. I think it's our second ever episode is the Shadow Realm.
All right, well, they need to be banned. The people commenting right now.
Yeah.
I got it. We'll remove these bad boys.
Goodbye.
There we go. Cool.
Bobby.
Naked HD exceeds.
Here we go.
Is it bad that I read XYZ as exceeds because of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Exceeds. You gotta overlay two
Is there a
nude
Don't even
cards.
finish that. Just don't even finish that. Just don't even finish that.
2 level 4
Oh, no.
monsters that may or may not be wearing a shirt.
2 water Almatics. You ever see the original artwork for that girl?
Yes, exactly.
Oh man.
We're
Yu-Gi-Oh's
down bad.
great.
We're down bad talking about
So
this
about
shit.
the side deck, and what do you guys think he's putting in? You think he's putting in DD Crows?
Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
know. All I know is that you're probably taking out some number of back row removal if you're the Glad player.
Yes.
Like you're probably siding out like Cold
Heavy
Wave.
Storm.
Maybe Cold Wave stays. Yeah, Heavy Storm definitely goes though.
Yeah, Cold Wave is good.
Yeah.
Cold Wave can buy you a turn.
Javier going first is big too because like just getting your back row set is so hard for the Frog deck.
He's also playing 37 cards, so yeah.
Yep, because the upstarts, yeah. Dang.
Fraser's all about the upstarts, and I agree.
Prisma. What is this for?
But maybe he goes for the Heraclinos thing again.
Yeah, he might turn 1, try to do some stuff. Is it possible to do that with just...
Oh, shit.
Well. Hubba.
So here's the
Oh
thing.
my
Dimensional
God.
Fissure is real, but the bestiary is in the grave, and Imperial Iron Wall blanks Dimensional Fissure.
It does. But I think that this game is not going to last very long.
I guess it's better than
either
nothing.
Frog Slicer is going to go heavy or True Nate, or he's not, and he's probably just going to be blown out next turn by the Glabbies.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly how this game is about to go. I don't think it's going to be very long at all. Like, here's Moray. He's going to pray for heavy or True Nate. And then if he doesn't get one of those two, I don't see this game lasting.
Do you know if Frog Slicer was playing Upstart Goblin in the last few games?
He does.
Okay, he does.
He does indeed. Yeah.
Interesting. He plays Upstart, but I think his deck is 41 cards.
Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
That's
Maybe, okay. Wow.
Am I the only one who thinks that doesn't make sense? I guess
that's
Right? Because he's got 35 cards left in his deck.
just cut an Upstart.
So that's
right?
41 cards.
it is 41. Maybe he doesn't play 3 upstarts though. We don't know that he plays 3.
That's
Well,
true.
he's still on 41 cards.
Oh wait, no, we know that he plays at least 1 upstart, and that's still
Yeah.
incorrect. Yeah, I'm confused. It's the math ain't mathing.
I just know he plays 41 cards.
There
Well,
might
if you guys want to hear what he says, go follow his YouTube channel.
Yeah, check him out on YouTube. See why he plays 41 cards. I'm actually curious.
Maybe okay.
Max
Here's what I
he
think.
saves the Upstarts for after
He
the
thins
deck.
his deck. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was literally just gonna say that. I think you play upstarts after you thin the deck, so it's like a draw card as opposed to being like, I want to open with 37. It's more like I want to get a thin deck and then draw into very specific cards after.
But at that point, just cut Upstart and draw into that specific card earlier. Right.
Yeah,
Am
because
I-
then you're like, see substitute more often.
I don't understand the
Yeah.
theory there.
In this case, you can cut 1 Upstart, right? You can just play 2
Yeah.
Upstart.
This
Yes, you could just play 2 upstarts.
Which
Also,
he might.
I just
He might
refuse
play
to
2 Upstarts.
I refuse to believe that you can't cut 1 card. I just refuse. I'm sorry. There's no way that it just so happened that 41 is the exact number you need. I just refuse to believe that.
Yeah, Raunuk was able to get his Hero Frog, like 95 different engine deck with multiple discard traps down to 40 cards. You could definitely get this combo deck down to 40 cards. I could see it.
Yo, I saw his deck list and it looks crazy.
Does it look good?
Frogs.
Okay, here's
There's a lot
the
going on, but it's 40 cards, so
the
it's hard to
counterplay.
side against, I think. Yeah,
Compulsory on the Death Frog. Fair enough.
that might be like a theme because you see like the light swarm deck side and the Vayu, so just making it hard for your opponent to side is like really big.
Oh, yeah. Smokescreen side decks are pretty legit.
I'm glad they're back.
Arvin B says if you cut Upstart, it's the same as playing 3 Upstart at
Yeah,
41.
that's like a
But the 3rd Upstart is more value.
That's
when
like a
drawn
lost
with the
method.
combo. I don't know if I agree with that, Arvin B. Because it's like, it's not the same because it's just less opening hands with 1-for-1. Which is the best card in the deck.
substitute. Kind of need it.
Right? Yeah.
Side in the Mother Grizzly. see your combo.
Battle phase. No moves. I've messed a little bit
So,
with
yeah,
Van
this is-
Doggen. Dirknet or Dirk NRT. What is your name? What is your fucking? How do I
Dirk.
pronounce that?
Dark.
Dark Knight. The Dark
Okay,
Knight.
so
Just set pass.
This is
Javier-
random.
doesn't have a glad piece.
But doesn't Elemental Hero Neos look like a fucking Dragon Ball Z villain?
He does. Like Perfect Cell or
He,
something.
he looks like a.
It's like if
The-
Majin Buu absorbed Frieza.
Literally.
He legit looks like the last guy Goku faced on the anime. If I'm blanking on his name.
Oh, Jiren?
Yeah, Jiren. He just looks like Jiren.
We'll catch Prostone versus Yolkman after this match. I kind of want to see how this match turns out because I'm curious. Genuinely pretty
I'm
curious.
interested in what happens post side. Like right now we're looking at post side, and right now, it's looking tough. It's looking tough.
It doesn't look great for Frog Slicer, but he's got a lot of cards. You know? He's got a lot of cards. Something's got to do
I'm
something,
surprised he
right?
can't like set something.
Yeah, like no Deep
like-
Frog? No, like what?
Like he's honestly, I mean, you're gonna lose to a Gladiator Beast anyway, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said in terms of cutting the card, you would have to cut something other than Upstart for it to matter. Otherwise, draw after thinning matters more. But what Keegan said earlier, I think, is the point. Upstart would just be that card you would draw.
Swap Frog gets banished.
Yeah, Swap Frog is banished.
You might want.
I'll message him and say.
Even if you're cutting something else, I just refuse to believe that you need all of the other cards that are not Upstart Goblin. Like there has to be one card that's not named Upstart Goblin in your 41 card deck that can be cut to get it to 40 and make it a little bit more consistent.
Yeah. Javier's in main
Dang.
phase 1. He's going to Solemn the
Whoa.
Death Frog.
Way out here.
That's really interesting.
Mass Driver.
But it's possible he just, from what I've heard, Frog Slicer's still been updating this deck. It's evolved since the last time he's played it. So he's probably still testing it to figure out, what he wants to do with it.
Yeah.
What card he wants to cut, what he wants to maybe add. So it's probably still a work in progress.
I could see that. He's
He's evolving the deck with each time he plays it in tournament.
Maybe this tournament's
Decks
just
like
one
this
big
every,
testing thing for him. He's using
Yeah.
this tournament as a way to test his deck. I could see that. It makes sense. I'm
there's higher meaning to this
surprised
gameplay.
Javier hasn't A, committed another monster, or B, like committed more back rows, especially when he had the Solemn to back it up. Such a
Yeah,
weird situation. You can't special that. You don't control Gladiator Beast.
Yeah.
Mm.
That is not a continuous effect.
Yeah, there we go. Corrected.
You can't.
You
Can
can't-
you do that?
I don't know if you can activate
I
Prisma.
don't think you can activate it with Fissure Up.
Yeah, you can't activate it with Fissure Up. JR says, how many
Conflict of interest. here.
minutes is this duel lasting? It's like 25 minutes so far. It's not that long. It just feels long because the turns are long. Yeah.
Interesting.
Shadow Dragon.
Who is gonna make?
Black Rose Dragon is
Ours.
limited because we're using the March 2010 Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list. And it was limited in March 2010 by Konami.
Is limited because of
And it-
the Breed Dragon.
Yeah, and if you're asking why it was limited in March 2010, it's because that card is crack.
Yeah,
Black
it's
Rose
not-
is insane.
Wait, Roundup
I remember I
says
was
you
playing
can,
against
it's
MMF
not
before.
cost. I don't know if... can you? It... Prisma sends on resolution, but would it change the name?
It is cost. What is
It
he
is
talking
cost. It blatantly comes before.
No, it might not be
Like, what are
cost.
we talking
It
about
might
here?
not be cost in Edison format. It might not be
Oh,
cost in Edison format.
different. text.
I don't know about all that.
Hold up, let me
I'm
find
gonna
out.
find it. I'm gonna get to the
why-
bottom of. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, well, either way, we're not judging this. That's a question for our head judge, Mika. Mika. That's all
Damn,
you.
Armika, the ruler?
All right. It has no activation cost. It says.
It has no activation cost.
Oh.
Yeah, so he could have used it. But I didn't.
Hopefully, it doesn't lose because of that.
I didn't message him and say he couldn't do it. Shit, that's not on me.
That's not
Yeah.
on me.
That's not on me.
You should probably know how the. If you're using the deck, you should probably know how the cards function.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
true. I really hate. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! And its erratas. I really don't like that about this game. It's
That's-
one of my most
This
just
is probably the worst
annoying
part.
things.
Totally agree.
I
Errata's
don't
bad.
like how they just like bring cards back and then just change. Like, just make a new card. Like,
Yes. Like, please don't ruin Chaos Emperor Dragon. That's one of my favorite cards from my childhood. Don't do this to me.
This is wild because like
Future
Royal
Fusion
Decree
is, like,
still
not even
doesn't
playable.
stop the D fissure.
No, it does not.
And now
you
you're
also
just
can't get Iron Wall.
dead to any monster. You can just normal summon the Test Tiger and attack for game. There you go.
Speak of the devil.
Well,
Maybe
I guess
I-
he's going to normal summon Test Tiger and attack for game.
Maybe we should be streaming
Okay.
with a delay. Now that I think about it.
It is delayed. It is delayed.
Is it? It is
Yeah,
delayed?
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's delayed. Like
It's
for
like
example,
it's like a
on
minute
the
or two.
stream, on the
Okay,
stream,
cool.
he just summoned Test Tiger.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Because I'll be typing in chat and you guys see it like a couple minutes later.
Alright, that's good. That's good. As long as there's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, it's not like they're listening to us actively. Like,
We should
Yeah.
stop it now. No, there's 100% a delay. They didn't hear that, number one. And number two, I highly doubt they're watching the stream.
Well, plus, like,
Because they're-
he's always normal summoning Test Tiger anyway because that's known information. So that's what he's always normal summoning.
and also, why would he not normal zone?
Yo, Timothy, I'm gonna time you out. Literally, just don't tell people, don't talk shit like that. That's fucking. Already proved he doesn't know how to play. Like, what are you talking about, man? Come on, just beat. These guys have been playing in like 7 rounds. Like, they clearly know how to play the game. And show some respect, man.
Shout out to the Win Karibo card sleeves.
Love them. So cute.
Jaden Yuki.
I have that card art. It looks sick. It's like a super rare Win Karibo. Looks nice.
Oh my goodness. 1 for 1
Well,
start.
There we go.
Let's see if he can combo with this. Pitching Swap Frog, I have to imagine he can combo with this.
Substitute.
Yeah.
Pass.
Anthony says 8
Oh my
hours of
God.
dueling book takes its toll. Fair enough.
That's true.
All right, so it just comes down to do we have DD Crow or not? Pretty much. Which I doubt because he has D Fisher on the side. So don't know
I'd
if
bring
you're
them
siding
both.
both.
I'm bringing them both, baby.
I had an interesting discussion with ProStorm because I had 1 DD Crow in the main and 1 on the side, and I was thinking, maybe I should definitely have 2 more on the side. He's like, no, you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about
Someone
it.
said I want a 15-minute turn from Frog Slicer as revenge.
Frog Slicer's Revenge, he,
What is wrong with you people?
he resolves a D Fissure and you guys are mad, but he takes a 25-minute turn and you guys are just like, yes!
He said as revenge. I'm done.
You D Fissured me last game.
What is wrong with
I'll
the
punish
Yu-Gi-Oh
you.
community?
He just infinite
Why
loops
are we
him.
like
This is so cursed. Wait.
that's revenge? Like what?
Pitching Exodius, does that matter?
How is it revenge? Why would you take revenge out on
You
the
probably
whole
have
stream?
something else.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm done.
And he's gonna draw a bunch of cards here because of the.
Is
I'm
he?
done. I can't deal.
He needs an Exodius to draw a bunch of cards, right? I could be wrong.
Oh, you need Thunder Dragon. You need Thunder Dragon to
Yeah, he needs
ditch
Thunder
fake
Dragon.
cards.
Yeah. Blue
Just
version
the
asked, is
15-minute
this the last
turn for
round?
revenge.
This is
Me.
most likely going to be the second to last game today. Blue version.
I'm gonna check the bracket and see what everything else is looking like.
Yeah, we're pretty close, I think,
Oh,
to...
Pro
top.
Storm's in this game now.
Yeah, Pro Storm is
after,
in
like,
this game.
5 hours.
Yeah, this is...
First on what?
Pro
He's
Storm
in
is
this game now.
in this game.
Yeah.
How many rounds left?
For
Today, there's like 2 rounds left, and then tomorrow we're doing all of top 8. And we're going to watch every single match of top 8 on stream. We're going to play it out sequentially. So you guys aren't going to miss a single piece of the top 8 action. And that's all, honestly, thanks in part to Metafy. Shout out to Metafy, today's sponsor. They kicked $1,000 into the prize pool, which is super dope. Use code RBET20. Get 20% off all your lessons. I can't speak straight. It's all this this long streaming. Checking them out, metafy.gg. You know what to do. You guys know what to do. All right, you know what to do. Check out Metafy. All right, back to the match. What do we
I know
miss?
what to do.
You know what to do.
He activated salvage.
Activated salvage. Okay, that's pretty good.
All you missed was frogs doing frog things.
Froggy things.
I love
being
the art of
frogs.
Poison Draw Frog, by the way. This man's
I do like Poison Draw. Actually, if I'm being honest, all of the frog cards look cool to me.
I like the frog cards too.
Yeah.
Look at Swap Frog's face. That man's just chilling.
Roanoke, I've played against this
Swap
deck.
Frog Alti looks so cool.
Roanoke, I've played against this deck, and I actually don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's fun to play against. I think it's really boring. It's like playing against Library FTK, but longer.
Yes, it takes so long, and you're half the time wondering if they're cheating you or not.
Yeah, and you're just
Which is
hoping
really not.
hoping they break, which is like, okay, like
Look at Death Frog's art. He needs something to eat.
facts.
You see his ribs.
Yeah, he's
Death Frog needs some food. Someone get him a burger.
you know what's funny about Death Frog? He looks like he has a Ultra Instinct.
Now I gotta look at him again.
He definitely has some Ultra Instinct going
Oh,
on.
because
There.
the aura.
Yeah. Just
Rants.
like if you look at Death Frog and then you hear the Ultra Instinct music going off.
That's funny.
Dun, 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 dun.
That music is hype.
Yeah.
I remember when I watched that shit live with my little brother.
Oh my god.
We were both popping off
That was
like
crazy.
kids. Well, he is a kid. I
Well-
have no.
Roanoke, it just because it's very beatable doesn't mean it's fun for the opponent to take 15-minute turns. That's just my opinion, though.
I'm just glad because I used to think Dragon Turbo was the toxic deck, but
Who's
no,
messaging
this is another level to it.
List.
Well, to be fair,
I just got a cool
there could be all
question
kinds of beautiful toxic decks.
to Roanoke. There's no point in scooping when they could brick at any point. That's why you don't scoop. They just take 15 minutes to find out if they brick or not, and that's why it's not fun. Okay, Lowers is asking an interesting question. He says, "Are we posting top 8 lists before day 2?" Lists will be posted after the tournament. We are not going to be posting lists before day 2. So
This ain't no ARG tournament.
no, none of that. Yeah.
Because they would, for top cuts of those tournaments, they would like give people each other's deck lists, so you can look at your opponent's deck list. I'm like, I don't like that.
William is saying, "Where do I crow?" They play 2 Fishborg, but crowing a Fishborg is usually pretty good. I think you can crow in a few
Probably.
different places. If
Like
they,
the first pot at Iris, probably.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if crowing the first Avarice is good. Maybe you could definitely.
Oh,
crow.
okay. So you just pass. You didn't
Yeah.
get everything.
He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just took a little bit of time.
Yeah. I guess
You want to
just-
crow the frog? Well, there's a lot of frogs.
Which frog?
Who said that?
You want to crow the frog?
he just left that super open and just like
Yeah, Fishborg
frog,
or frog, or you can crow a Thunder Dragon. I think that stops him from going infinite.
any,
I don't know. I haven't looked
any
at this
frog.
deck. I don't really be looking at stuff like this. All right. I have favorite decks. In Edison
I agree
format.
with. I agree with my man. You crow the frog.
Roanoke says, "Was there any Avarice all these games yet?" Yeah, there was. Yeah, Joyboy says Fishborg if it's only the one, otherwise Thunder Dragon. Yeah, you do have to be careful of them having 2 Fishborg. That's the.
Yeah, he didn't find Thunder Dragon or Pot Avarice, so he couldn't go anymore. Now his field's getting messed up.
And Glad Beasts are about to run away with it.
I think so. I think he's in a pretty good spot to take control of this game. You have to be careful of a couple
Or
different
Chariot.
things, but for the most part, it's
Deck
not
is
too bad.
very fragile.
Yeah.
Fragility.
Yeah, look at that. Ultra Instinct Frog. Anyone got a tadpole deck? Trying to see a tadpole deck. Dude, this Marmilla is like single-handed his field.
Is this Marmillo's only gladiator beast? I feel like I saw him the last time too.
It really is, though.
Is this Marmillo the only gladiator beast out here?
In 3 games, we've seen Marmillo and Marmillo only.
Yeah. I feel like
It's Keegan's favorite card.
I hate Marmilla. But it's solid here. Fish versus frogs.
Yeah.
Fish versus frogs. Bestiari, pop in the back row. Nice. Clearing out whatever
Decree.
floodgate
It's gonna
that
be Decree.
frog slicer. It could be
Oh,
something else.
okay, well.
Oh, wow.
Heavy Storm.
Wait, why would you set that?
He set the
I
pro
don't
heavy.
know.
He wanted to do the pro heavy.
I just don't understand why you'd set that. Maybe you have Trinade
Maybe.
in hand.
Maybe. Still.
Maybe he thought he was going to have too many cards in his hand. I don't know.
Ghost Rider said just when everyone counted out GB, it's about to top. I know. I think Javier's doing a fantastic job this tournament, showcasing the power of having only 9 cards in your extra deck.
Showcase. No. I think Gladiator Beast are in like a very powerful deck and should not be slept on.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure. Respectable
Yeah,
deck.
Edison has like this like crazy like triangle thing going. It's like once you try to go full combo, like the stun comes in, and then like like the generic removal cards are like this like solid beatdown decks come in and beat the stun decks. So it kind of like revolving door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does have that type of you had to ride the meta trend.
Yeah.
Kudos to both these players. They've been playing a ton of different rounds in this tournament. They've been battling against a lot of different opponents, and they made it this far. So shout out to both Frog Slicer and Javier.
Yeah, everybody left in the tournament are good players. Like you can't say anything bad about anybody left in this tournament.
Honestly, yeah. Like both of these players are really strong. So gotta show the respect. Gotta show it. Fishborg coming back. What can you do with this?
Formula Synchron.
Oh no.
Slacker Magician. Yo.
Yo, where's Gachi at?
Gucci, my guy. That's the lad.
Gucci gun tits.
This guy at my local used to always say, Gachi your ass.
I love that card.
I like the way he thinks.
That's based.
You know what? I'll say it. I don't like it. You guys all like it? I don't like that.
You
I
don't
don't
know
like it one bit.
All right, we gotta have the odd man out. There's 4 of us. One
What's
of us
happening
gotta
right
be-
now?
Kenny the
It's 3-1.
Contrarian.
Uh.
You can make an armory arm here. Is that something that's gonna happen?
Summon the
Army
cat.
arm, make colossal.
Cat good.
We know that
Cat
Frog
F.
Slicer has at least one more Thunder Dragon in hand. So
Activate Wetlands.
Wetlands would be nuts.
What does it do? Doesn't it make them huge?
Yeah, it makes him plus 1200.
That's so much.
That would be kind of crazy. You're not gonna lie.
Just you play the frog combo and then you side into like Wetlands, Starboy, like fucking beat down with
Oh my
Submarine
God.
Frog. Frog Slicer
Is
says
that in?
out of frogs he thinks.
Oh. Okay,
Well, okay.
that's not good, I guess.
What does it matter? Oh, here's a Death Boy. That's gonna eat a
Ooh.
Bottomless. Unfortunate.
You know, the heavy storm would be pretty nice here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know why it was that. Was it? Did he have 7 cards or did he only have the 6?
He only had he had 5 in hand.
Yeah, I don't know why you would set it. That's so interesting to me. It feels like a tough situation where like I don't know, just why would you set it there? There's no real reason to.
The world will never know.
Only Frog Slicer knows.
There's no levels 3 synchros in Edison format, so Frog Slicer's got to find something else here. And I don't know if Foolish Burial's really it. Oh, Plague. Okay, he could go Plague into Armory Arm. But you can't synchro Armory Arm plus Fishborg Blaster because Armory Arm's a light, not a water.
It's very awkward.
Meet RS. It was not to get under 4 for Dust Shoot because he had 5 cards in hand and he was drawing to 6.
Yeah, at that point, I don't think you care about that shoot.
It is not legal to use the draw with Poison Draw Frog if you use it for Substitoad, but if you send it using the send off field effect with Swap Frog, then it doesn't miss timing and you can draw.
Indeed. Yeah, you're not using substitute to sack off poison draw.
Is an 1800 vanilla with a back row going to be enough here? That's the real question.
See, we went through this whole combo, and now we're here.
What I don't understand is why the Fishborg Blaster is in play. I guess he was looking to special summon. Like you could have summoned the Fishborg Blaster later, but now the Fishborg Blaster is just like a free tag.
Yeah, I don't.
It gives you Darius into.
He should have done it. He should have done that after he summoned the Death Frog.
This is a game, guys. Darius, pop.
Your boy Murmillo is gonna show his face again.
There's only
Darius.
Oh, Darius! I didn't see the best CRA.
Yeah. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin.
All right,
you could also. Is there any other way you could do this? If you have Test Tiger, you could Ready Ari the Treeborn and then just really cut him off.
I don't think they can do anything with Treeborn Frog though. Like all their frogs are gone.
Yeah, that's true.
And they don't play Monarchs, so.
That was tough. Frog Slicer opened with Substitute plus 1-for-1, but just didn't really amount to anything.
Fizzled out.
Yeah.
He didn't draw what he needed.
Like I was saying, he needs Thunder Dragon or Pot Iris to keep on going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Pot Iris gives you Thunder Dragon gives you free cards to discard for Fishborg.
That's really tough. I know Frog Slicer's been working on this deck, and I do want to see him succeed with it, even though it's not my personal favorite deck. So it's a shame to see him miss out on top so close both times. I do hope that he's able to make it.
He made it to the end of top 16. He did a great job.
Yeah. I'm excited to see where he takes it in the next RBET as well. Actually, it's not over yet, right?
Oops.
Is it over yet? Nah, it's over, right? Because this is Ready Ari plus Heraclinos.
So you need like Pot Avarice to get back into the game potentially.
Yeah. Pot of Avarice might be able to do something, but what do you put back?
Also, as we said earlier, frogs in general have a tough time with GBs. So he kept it competitive. And once again, the game's not over. Although I do think it's kind of over.
It's gonna be tough to come back from this, I think.
He kept it competitive. He did a great job.
Yeah. I think he played pretty well. I think summoning the Fishborg before going for Death Frog there was a mistake.
Because then the quarry can't get over.
Yep. If he had waited to summon the Fishborg till after the thing was bottomless, not only do you save the card in hand, but then you don't leave a body for them to tag out off of, which is super important.
I'm not sure if it would have really mattered anyways, but...
Oh god, that field. Oh god.
You know what's happening.
The earth starts shaking.
Not Hercules.
Hercules!
This man has a honeycomb as a shield.
Once again, soundcloud.com/Fraser Smith. No.
Pot Avarice.
He does have it. It's just going to get negated, though.
Negate.
Unfortunate.
A little too late.
Yeah, just one turn too late, honestly.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Ooh.
That was tough.
Ooh.
Damn.
Hunkalinos.
Appreciate that, Cabal TV.
no.
Thanks for the love, my guy.
Man's ready for battle.
He's so beefy.
Why you need a cards in your extra deck when you got Heraclinos?
Honestly, Heraclinos is kind of nightmare fuel when I'm looking at it.
He's actually terrifying. This guy slaps
Like,
your
look at
girl's
that thing.
ass in the club. What are you doing?
I'm not doing shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Negate. He's gonna negate.
I'm like, she got a fatty, don't she? She got a fatty. Don't she got a fatty?
Oh, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. This is all theoretical, of course, in the metaverse. Damn. Close game. Really, really close game. I think Frog Slicer just needed one more piece to continue the combo. Didn't quite get there. Well played to both players.
I think this is back-to-back tournaments where Frog Slicer just missed out on like top 8 too.
I know.
Yeah, he got 9th at the last one, I think.
I think it's gonna be really sick when he finally does make it.
Yeah, when he breaks that seal.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I think
really
the problem is he plays against like random stuff early and then he just loses.
We're gonna hop over to
Pro Storm's playing.
Yeah, we're gonna hop. Well, do we want to catch a match from the beginning, or do we want? Because we could watch Javier versus William.
Oh yeah, we can watch him. Yeah.
Do you guys want to watch?
I'm gonna jump in the Pro Storm just to see what's happening, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, let me know.
Okay, nothing to see here. It's Captain Gold skill drain with 4 back row against a resolved Future Fusion, but like things are not going.
I mean, it's not the worst, right?
Yeah.
Actually, they're in game one.
Yes.
Like they're in game one still. So
We're gonna see the end of game.
Do you guys want to watch this, or do you want to watch Javier again versus? I mean, Gladiator Beast is a fan favorite, but we can
okay,
also
let's
for-
watch the.
one
I'm,
for-
I'm here for the Glad Beast. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
yeah,
one
let's
for
watch
this
the-
game, 2 for Glad Beast game.
Yeah, everyone in the chat. 1 for Glad Beast. What was it? 1 for this.
To say. Okay, to say
You
this
know what?
game
I'll just
or
run
the
a
other
poll.
game. I don't
I'll just run a
care.
poll. I'll just run a poll. All right.
Yeah.
Glads,
Javier running Glad Beast or Pro Storm?
Glads or
What
Pro
game
Storm?
do we all want to watch?
Javi or Pro Storm? Let's go.
Okay, I've
Ask
seen
the
a lot of
community.
GBs.
There's. What was 2 again? I don't even remember. I'm just running a poll. Fuck it. Vote in the poll, guys. All right, let's see.
That's how you know we've been doing this since
Yeah.
1 p.m.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock, people.
What is one?
Oh, it's already 9 o'clock for
Yeah.
you guys. You know what's
Yeah.
crazy is I actually have to work tonight after this
Oh
stream.
crap!
So I'm like, I'm like, oh
It's gonna
no.
be running on fumes.
Yeah, pretty
Is
much.
it like a labor-intensive job?
Not exactly. It'll be
Okay.
fine. It'll be fine.
All right.
It looks like Pro Storm is winning by 2%. So we're gonna watch the Pro Storm game.
Now let's hear a
Whoa.
Voltic.
Whoa, this car was legal?
Voltic?
Wait.
This car seems broken.
Oh yeah, this card is legal. And that's legal.
This seems good.
Damn.
Get rid
Hero
of your
beat.
banished guys and special summons.
Hero beat.
Yeah, that
taking
gotta
it.
be really cool with like skyscraper.
They're saying winner of this game gets top 8. That's true. Pro Storm already has his invite, but Yokeman has got to fight for his life. And he's up a game, so looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and update
Dude,
this.
look at that artwork for Voltic.
Top 16. Pro Storm versus Yokeman. Heroes versus Dragons. Hydro Pump, what are you siding in these matchups? What are you siding in as the Dragon player against Heroes?
Just like bigger cards to deal with their monsters, you know.
Yeah.
Try to beat them down. Remove their monsters. So just generic removal, pretty much. Dust tornadoes, maybe. Dust tornado, or something to get rid of. I think skyscraper might be important here. So dealing with that on like a alias attack might be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Because alias can get over red mid, so we want to get rid of skyscraper, if possible. And then for heroes,
Oh, shit.
probably something to deal with. Well, you already if you have DD Crows, that would be pretty good, so you don't get like red medded from the grave with future fusion, potentially, or
Sleeping Lion
dealing
asks
with that.
a very good question. What's my favorite Skrillex song? I really like Skrillex and Nero's remix of Holding On. It's like one of my favorite Skrillex songs. It's not objectively his best song, but I do really like that remix.
It's your song.
Yeah, it has a special place in my heart. I used to listen to it all the time.
You guys, you real Skrillex fans aren't going to like my answer, but my favorite Skrillex song is Face My Fears from Kingdom Hearts 3.
That song's a banger. That song's actually really good. That's
That
actually
song is a fucking banger, but I imagine that like real Skrillex fans would probably hate me for saying that. Maybe I'm wrong,
Nah,
but that song is a banger.
honestly, Skrillex doesn't really miss that often. So, favorite Daft Punk song? What's the one where it's like faster, stronger, better, more based? What is it? That
I
one.
don't know.
dude.
It's one the Kanye
Stronger.
West remix.
Yeah, the
Based.
one that Kanye flips. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one a lot. I also like Get Lucky. It grew on me. I didn't like it when it first came out, but it grew on me. Note to Self is a banger. I like Note to Self a lot.
Wait, Get Lucky with Pharrell? That song, or who are we talking about?
Daft Punk at this point. There's a song.
Oh, I'm stupid. I was thinking of something else.
Need to change my name to Pro Trunade.
Cruella. I haven't listened to Cruella in like a decade, dude. I couldn't name one of their songs. I'm gonna be honest. All I remember is they got into a really big dispute with their producer and didn't pay him a lot of money. So, dang. One more time, 10-hour loop. That's let's go. Anthony's about it. He's about the memes.
What about Neon Cat 10-hour loop?
Also a meme. Also a banger.
Or Epic Sax Guy?
Epic Sax Guy would be lit. W&W. I like that one Big Room song they did. The one that's really popular. I'm ending the poll because Gladiator Beast won and we're already watching Dragons.
Wow.
God.
No, that's fine. We can go watch the. Do you guys want to watch the Dragon game, or do you guys? This game's for top 8. This is a top 16 game. Let's cover this.
I'm already committed to this Pro Storm game, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, let's watch this one.
I'll stick my fork in the ground. I'm here.
It was pretty close. I do want to watch Javier, but we just watched him in 2 matches, and I'm sure we'll see him in the next round too. So,
True.
actually, I'm not sure. Who's his opponent?
True.
Who's he playing against? Let me check.
That's double true. He is in losers bracket. There's no guarantees.
Yeah. Who's he playing against?
Would you say this tournament would have ran faster in person without the dueling book lag? Hell no. In person, it would be slower, I think.
Yeah,
Because
this
in person,
would have been a nightmare.
you can't. In person, it's hard for you to just jump to your next round. You got to
Yeah.
wait for like official things. Whereas on dueling book over the internet, you can just look at the challenge bracket and then go to your next round. So you can have people still playing round 2, but somebody in round 5 because
Yep.
everybody can just play their next game right away.
Yep.
So I definitely think on dueling book it ran faster than person.
So Will is playing against Javier. That's actually going to be a sick match. Pro Storm's fighting for top 8, and then the winner of Will and Javier is going to play against Raunuk, which is going to be, I believe, our last match for the day, if I'm correct.
Somebody
No,
asked if
we
this
might have
is
one more.
losers bracket. I think this is winners, right? Or
This is
losers? I don't know.
losers. This is losers. We finished all our winners bracket for today.
Winners is done. The
Yeah.
top 4 for winners already.
Yep. Let
Cheated.
me go over
That's
that
what I
a little
said.
bit.
I said that.
Winners is winners top
Shut-
8.
Kenny?
Or not top 8. The winner side top 8. We've got Cameron. We've got Marcus. We've got Beast Mode, and we've got Xeris. I do believe Cameron's on Hero Frogs. Marcus is on Lightsworn. Beast
Go
Mode.
Lightsworn.
Do you guys remember what Beast Mode was playing? Quick Draw, right? Yeah, he's playing Quick Draw.
Yeah.
I don't know what Xeris is playing. Do you guys happen to know what Xeris was playing? Because I don't know what he's playing. So we've got 1 Lightsworn, 1 Hero Frog, 1 Quick Draw. I think time on the round is guaranteed top 8, and he's also on Lightsworn, so we've got 2 Lightsworn. I think. I could be wrong. No, he might not be. He might not be guaranteed top 8 yet. I think he has to win one more. Yeah, he has to win one more. Never mind.
Kokimaru.
Big White Knight. Big White Knight. End phase call. That's nasty.
You know what's so messed up? When I saw him flip call the Hornet, I was like, oh, that's sick. He's about to bring back Kuraz. And I was like, wait a minute. I've been tainted. That's not what he's going to do.
We've been Kuraz pilled, and now every deck is a Kuraz deck.
It goes from the double miracle to Karaz.
Yeah.
Yamada there
Okay.
would have been big. Yamada would have been really
Yamaha Dragon. Let's go.
big. Yes,
Yamaha.
Yamaha Dragon.
It's kind of funny because the artwork just looks so old. It's
I
like an
love old
ancient
Yu-Gi-Oh art.
I know.
Mirror Force is going to be a blowout here if that's what Pro Storm has. Mirror Force would be
He's thinking.
disgusting. Because like even if you force and they have Spark, they can't Spark target the White Knight.
Yeah, I don't think it's Mirror Force because I don't really. If it's Mirror Force, there's nothing to
Thinking.
think about.
Oh, I'm hearing from lowers that Xeris is playing zombies. That's interesting. So we do
Oh.
have a zombies in top 8. That's exciting. Do really like zombies.
Apparently, zombies are good for the meta right now with that Book of Life.
Book of Life
Like,
kind of
it's
nasty.
Crazy.
Yeah.
The guy that topped with Book of Life in the last tournament, like he was, every time we joined, it was like Book of Life. I'm like, oh my god, he had it like every game.
Yeah.
It
It's
is at
at three,
3,
right?
but yeah, it's at 3. But
Yeah, the 3 of us. You have a
it was
high
like
chance
when
of
we
opening them.
we were watching pizzas matches, and every time I saw him, he was like, Fan of Chaos. I'm like, God.
Isn't it like a 40% chance or something that you open up with a 3 of and a 40 card deck?
I thought it was like
Yeah.
33
It's
or
probably
something,
pretty
but
high.
I don't know. I'm not good at
No, I
math.
think it's 39.6 exactly. I remember I used to know the math with the hypergeometric calculator. I probably still have it somewhere.
This is really interesting.
Oh, Future Fusion.
Had the heavy
No
storm,
back row.
able to get the nice little 3-for-1 with the heavy storm, or 2-for-1 if you count Call and Stratos as the same card. And then the Hero Blast wasn't live because the alias got banished due to a deprison. So interesting choice.
It's
from
39.4.
Yeah.
Pretty high.
So if you play 3 of a card and you play a 40 card deck and you open 6 cards, the chance of having one of it is 39.4%.
Which is pretty high.
That's very high, yeah.
If you're Pro Storm here,
And when you're talking about like Disaster Dragon, go ahead, Keegan.
are you bringing back both Red Eyes?
I think so.
Is there a way you can get blown
Well,
out?
why would you want to stagger? What's the logic to stagger them?
Absolute zero. Absolute zero would be the logic to stagger.
That's true. Absolute. Actually, Absolute
Well,
Zero gets Prime Material Dragon, right?
Absolute zero can come into play this turn, right? I guess you can.
But then it
Oh, he doesn't
can
have
only
water.
kill
Okay,
one of
there's
them.
the water.
Yeah.
So
he
you can
does
kill
have
one of
water.
them, but then the other. Yeah, so this is actually good that he brought out both, right? Because then he can kill one Red Eyes, but then the other Red Eyes brings back Prime Material Dragon,
Yeah.
and then Prime
And you
Material attack Cyber
can't-
Dragon.
You can't crash, and that's why you put him in defense. So you can't.
Yeah, no,
crash.
this is actually good. I think you had to bring out both here.
Yeah.
Now, if
otherwise
he
you're
does
like a
something
turn
to
behind.
kill his, if he does something to kill his own Absolute Zero, then you're kind of annoyed.
Prime
Yeah, I think
Material.
this works out.
Yeah, I did a lot of testing with Pro Storm for this tournament, and he was testing this deck out, and like Prime Materials is so hard to deal with.
Yep.
It makes sense specifically
Because
against.
normally you're
Hero
like,
B.
oh, I'll just Mirror Force this field or Torrential him when he goes for
Yeah.
Red Eyes, but then they're like, oh, Prime Material. And then out's Absolute Zero, it's a good out to that.
I like
Really
it.
Good card.
I like it in this meta with Absolute Zero. I didn't like it so much in the previous metas with like Caius and
Yeah.
Dandelions and stuff.
Yeah, I
don't
can
think
see that.
It's not good there.
And with a Carpass new deck, the Plant Burn deck, it's pretty good against that.
Yo, Frog Slicer, what's your YouTube? I want to shout it out. I know you're in the chat right now, so people
I
can check
linked
it
it
out.
a couple times.
You linked it a couple times? Okay, cool.
You know, recently we found out that Plant Burn deck's not as good as we initially thought.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
Due to the volcanic counters mandatory. You don't
Yeah.
get to choose when to activate it.
actually
Yeah.
true?
So you can
Actually
attack
true.
with a Treeworm Frog, and it'd be like,
Yeah,
okay.
that nerfed that deck a lot because when we thought that it was optional to do it whenever you
Oh
felt
my
like
God.
it was destroying our testing sessions.
This is nasty
Yeah,
though.
but Prime Material Dragon deals with that because instead of taking the damage from counter, you would gain it. Ooh,
Yeah.
Deep
Yeah,
Prison. That's bad.
nasty.
Have to have it.
I guess if you have a removal for Absolute Zero, it's not too bad. Even a Book of Moon is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Pokemon Caius.
Deep Prison. Okay.
Nope. You do get a
He
5
does have a
god.
Totem Dragon Engrave.
That too. You can actually sequence it so the totem comes out before the 5 god dragon if you want to. But I don't know if that's something you want to do right now. Maybe. Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like he's going to, yeah.
Might as well, because
Yeah.
like if he's gonna remove the 5-head, then
Is there another Red Eyes? There's got to be, right? Yep.
there we go. Prime Material comes back out.
He's gonna tribute summon. I wonder why he
He
tribute
said
summoned.
Solemn?
Tribute summon is to play around oppression. He might have my body as a shield. I could see that. Because if you tribute summon Red Eyes, they can't oppression it, then you activate the effect, and if they have oppression, you can activate my body as a shield. Which is pretty big.
My body would be so nasty if you can use it in damage stuff.
That would be so nasty. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but it would
Yeah.
be nasty. You know what would be disgusting here is if he booked Prime Material Dragon.
Oof.
That'd be so gross. Oh man.
Why is that monster so damn big?
5,000 attack.
Let's go, baby.
So do you
It's
just
just-
do you just get OTK'd here?
Yes,
Like, if
yes,
you
you
have
do get OTK'd here.
Like we're just sitting here like
Like,
You
you watching the same game I am?
Yeah.
It's about to go down.
It's not
You're a dragon tamer.
quite game, but it is really close. I mean, Prime Material does get to negate this.
You won't come back from it, I'll tell you that.
I would say Divine Wrath, but you know.
Oh, and he
King
gets
got a
to
hand.
pitch Totem Dragon too. Pitching Totem Dragon's so nasty here.
He needs to deprison that damn
Well,
negate that too.
That's fine.
yeah, you just negate that too.
Prime Material is putting in all the work right now. You want to talk
Yeah.
about carrying? It's
I
carrying.
told
the
you this
team.
card is scary. Like
It's carrying. I cite it in my dragon decks because I know what's up.
It's looking pretty good.
It's
Yeah.
carrying the team.
that card's unreal.
Bro, you trying to get
But-
carried?
Dang.
Because like I'll be playing against Pro Storm, and normally Mirror Force and Torrential will just blow out like their fields when they go like red meds. But nope.
Damn, we're gonna
Bro,
see
you trying to
game
get Mariah
3.
carried?
This is a battle for top 8. Pro Storm already has his invite. This is just going to improve his seeding in Ribbit Rulers in November. But Yokeman needs his invite. He's fighting for his
I'm just
life.
wondering, how does Pro Storm open up Future Fusion every single game? I want to know that.
He
secret.
gold sarked it that game.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
Because every time I watched a Pro Storm game today, I've literally seen Future Fusion on the field every single time.
Nova says, I've
He
been
plays
saying
Upstarts and Gold Sarks.
Prime Material's clutch. Prime Material has been significantly better than Light and Darkness Dragon. I think that's an interesting thing. For me, I've always been like, oh, should I play it over White Knight? When in reality, you just play White Knight and Prime Material and you cut Light and Darkness.
Yeah, Light and Darkness has pooped this format. There's too many Treeborn Frogs and Honest and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Even-
funny because when I was testing a Pro Storm, like you would think that would be the case, but like you just drop Lad when you don't have a setup. And I'm like, oh, I just die.
Yeah.
Like it was looking bad for me, but then he drops Lad. I'm like, oh, that's actually this game. Yeah, let's see a bunch of chainable cards, like something like Diva Hero. They have Wing Blast. They can just chain on it, and
What do we accept Pro Storm the side here? But that was already game 2, so I don't know how much more siding he's doing.
Smokescreen for game 3.
Dang. He fucking starts off this game with someone's a green gadget. They're like, holy shit.
I said one of each gadget.
Oops. I
Where
mistagged
did the
you.
gadgets come from?
There we go. There we go.
Already, we're seeing Hero B against Dragons. You know, I think the most common question I see in like all the Discord is like, which dragon in this deck is like which? You know, because there's like 4 different decks. for
Yeah.
dragons.
Yeah, everyone's always like, should I play the fucking turbo or the whatever or the whatever?
Which one should I play?
Yeah.
The answer is play whichever one you want. The one that you like the most is the one you should play.
Facts. I wonder if Pro Storm left in Royal Oppression in this matchup.
Be interesting. Stops Miracle Fusion and Call the Haunted.
True.
Cyber Dragon too.
Yeah.
That comes up.
Also true. I wonder if this is the effect to destroy. Oh, to add.
Add. Spicy.
I would have blown it up. Fuck it. She's like, what are you adding here? I guess you add Captain Gold. Right? But
Yeah,
even
Skyscraper's pretty good.
Yeah, Skyscraper's
Or
not-
Ocean if you have Miracle Fusion.
that too. Yep, grabs
Or
the ocean. That's probably gonna. That's a big tell, right? That's telling that there's a
Yeah,
miracle
that's
fusion.
definitely Say if you clear this field, you have to deal with Miracle Fusion. That's pretty much what he's saying.
Mhm.
Pretty good, pretty good. No Gemini Spark you have to worry about.
Or maybe he just got the ocean, so it's already there. He's waiting to top deck Miracle Fusion.
True. This is a high stakes game. They're actually playing for a fair bit of cash. First place of this tournament gets $420 US for no reason. That's just an arbitrary amount we decided on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second place gets 200.
Completely random.
Third place gets 150. Fourth place gets 80. Fifth and sixth both get $50, and seventh and eighth place gets $25. So the winner of this match is guaranteed $25, which is a free dinner. Yeah, not bad.
Sick.
Not bad for a day's work. Well,
You
pretty
guys
bad.
gotta check the numbers. You might be a little confused, but I already got fifth. I got fifth, so you can just pay me out whenever you want, Keegan. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Let me just what's your
Just send the check.
PayPal info and login info? I'll deposit it directly into your account. Can you just tell me your password
No problem.
real quick?
Yeah. I got my. You need my social security too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
yeah.
need the social.
The 3 digits
I
on
got
the
you, I got
back of the credit card. Actually, I need those as well. Dang, ProStorm is
I got
kind
you.
of in a tough spot here.
Wait,
You
is
can
my
send it
game
over Discord.
is my game frozen or something?
Jason
Might
K
be.
says
Probably, 'cause they're
just
playing.
made top 8. How
Yeah.
did that happen? Did we miss something? Did we miss a game?
Unless the other side of the bracket already finished, then
Who said they made top 8?
Jason K, which who are you?
maybe Gladiator Beast.
No, that's Javier. Oh, he's Dimitri. Oh,
Yeah, beat Gladiator Beast.
That's the other Dimitri is Jason K. Congratulations.
Okay. This is so confusing,
Well
by
done.
the
Too many to me.
Why is everyone out there like 4 names?
What?
I unified my name.
There was a fake
Everyone else can
MMF
too.
earlier. Yeah.
Oh
like,
my god.
That was confusing.
Really?
Yeah, it was really confusing.
That's hilarious. Do you see
So-
that thing I posted with like the MMF picture saying join from like last year?
No, I didn't see that. You gotta
There
send me
should
that.
be one more person other than these two going for top 8 if this bracket's correct, right?
Yes, Dimitri just got top 8 over time on the round. Congratulations to both players. Time on the round, really,
Okay, I see.
really good run with Lightsworn. Dimitri making top 8. What did you get top 8 with?
Up. He MST'd the Starlight Road. Here we go.
Let's go.
Heavy Storm, Future Fusion.
Oh man. If the set card is Heavy Storm, he really is Pro Storm. Oh my god! Let's go!
Pro Storm.
Yes!
He hit
Carl
you with a
Plaza.
spoiler alert.
Oh
His
my
name
God.
was a spoiler alert.
Let's
Future
go,
Fusion.
baby. Let's
Come on.
go. Okay, highlight. Oh.
Damn.
That was a...
That was so
Damn.
good.
Yeah.
He did it for the people.
He did.
He
it.
did. He did
for
do
the
it for us.
people.
He really did it for us.
That's tough. That's
We came
really
to see a
tough.
show.
We
I
did.
didn't have anything to follow up with. But
Yeah, a little bit.
a little anticlimactic, but you know.
Yeah, hey, we still out here.
Listen,
Well-
we live in the moment, all right? We live in the
Yeah.
moment.
That was
The
actually
moment was
so
hype.
hype. That was hype. Snipe.
For
That's the
Pro Storm to do
second.
Pro Storm, that was hype.
That was the second Starlight Road snipe we saw today on camera. That's
It
crazy.
was.
Oh, going for lethal.
He's going for game.
Mirror Force.
Mirror Force?
Anybody? Any Mirror Forcers?
Think.
He's got to have Book of Moon here, right? And he's thinking maybe he books the
Call the Haunted.
Stratos.
He books the call? What?
Yeah, that's wild.
If you
Call the
pick
Haunted
all...
on his
Oh, Deep Prison. This cuts him off of Miracle Fusion. He only has 1 hero and or water currently.
indeed.
But that Honest is scary because he's at 1500.
Honest is very scary. Yeah, that means that
Yeah.
any light monster. That's why he was thinking about it. Like, do I really want to cut off this thing or?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Well, he knows
tough.
he has Miracle Fusion, and he's not sure if he has another light monster. So.
And the
that's
Honest
what I
is
would
also going to poke every turn. Ooh,
Oh well, there's light
Uh-oh.
monster.
that's
Uh-oh.
dangerous. That's really dangerous. 2 Deep Prisons are gone. That's another hero name for the Miracle Fusion. That's just rough.
Mirror Force. Oh.
Oof.
All right, this next draw is gonna be Future Fusion.
Solidarity.
Solidarity.
Yo, relax. That's a tech. That's a tech.
Solidarity.
Now, if you're Yoke Man, are you casting Miracle Fusion?
I don't know how I feel about Solidarity and Dragons, man. They're already bigger than everybody else.
That's what I was thinking.
I-
I'm kind of wondering why.
The only time I ever play it is when I'm playing Prime Material Dragon. Because it's really good with Prime Material Dragon specifically. Oof.
Oh, there's another. You gotta ban them again.
I got it. We got
Back at it again.
He drew your
Spam
Mana
Oh,
Dragon.
dang. No, guys.
At least he
That's
went
tough.
out with the Pro Storm.
Yeah. ProStorm said he messed up game one. Yeah, game
Good
one.
run.
Game one was tough. All right. We've got Raunuk versus someone, right? Raunuk versus...
Yeah, let's.
Well, actually, William and Javier are playing. Let's check that out. They're still playing for top 16, I believe.
I'm gonna grab a snack, so I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Yeah. Also, thanks to you guys for holding it down on the commentary. You guys are the goats.
Oh, we
don't
love
have lives, so this is
Hold on,
Did,
relax.
did you guys? Did you go
Relax.
to do the regional thing today, Fraser?
I didn't. I chose Edison over that.
Oh, okay.
King. A king decision.
Dang. You
I'm
said
gonna
screw.
say.
You said screw all my old friends.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you probably see all your friends every week anyway, so.
At Thursday night, I see all of those fuckers.
Yeah. So it don't matter.
Yes.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Also, I really don't want to watch current Yu-Gi-Oh and be asked a million times like, "Oh, you coming back?" Like, no, I'm not coming back to that game. I've staked my claim in 2010, where things are safe.
Everybody always says they're like, Fraser's gonna come back to current Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, I don't know if he is, guys. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, why do that when the old formats are popping and they're just more fun? Like,
They're so fun.
and
And
with
for the first time, Konami's allowing this.
yeah, they're actually chill about it, which is hella sick. Shout out to Konami for the first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Gus,
buying a
right up.
current Yu-Gi-Oh deck is just depressing, man.
Oh, it's so
Current
much
Yu-Gi-Oh
money.
deck prices are they're so depressing.
That's another good thing. Edison's decks are either nothing or everything.
Yeah.
So you can buy your deck, you can buy the same deck and it can cost you $50, or you can buy it and it can cost you $5,000. And it's completely up to you.
Yeah. You're paying for
And then on
aesthetics.
the rarity, I bought my entire deck common.
Yep. And I bought my entire deck foiled out. And you can go as crazy. My whole extra deck is ulti and dual terminal, and that was $1,000 for every just like I just wanted ulti Stardust, ulti Black Rose, Catastor, Colossal, Goyo, Red
Yeah, so
Dragon, Thought Ruler.
So now between me and Fraser who has more money. It's become clear.
Hey,
Now it's become clear.
I have a common Dark Arm Dragon, all right?
I've got a mix of both. I've got a max rarity dragon deck, and then I've got an
Listen.
all common Blackwing deck. Gotta go both ways, Just have
See,
the
respect
but
it.
see, Black Wings deserve that treatment.
Damn, not like that.
down.
Yep, just like that actually.
That's so cursed. Look at Raunuk in the chat. You see that beautiful little clover badge that he's got. And he's got that because he's a member of the channel. If you guys want to become a member, it's $2.99 a month. It helps support everything we do here. It's it's just really appreciated. You also get these really cool emotes. You get the rock, paper, scissors dueling book emotes. And you also get that cool little clover badge, which levels up every month you're subscribed, I think. Or every month you're a member. So yeah, if you guys are thinking about throwing away $3, it'd be a good way to do it. Good way to do it.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to say real quick. I love the dueling book emotes that E3 Yu-Gi-Oh has. However, please God, can someone somehow get dueling book to get off rock paper scissors and give me coin flips? Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. They just
coin
need
flip
to
is so much better.
They just need to auto select who goes first and who goes second. Because the rock, paper, scissors stuff is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I've lost my last 5 rock, paper, scissors. And it's not just luck. It's not just luck.
That's what's frustrating is that rock paper scissors is a different game. It's like it's you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to play a game to play the game.
Yeah.
Exactly. Upstart Goblin in the hero deck. Oh, this isn't the hero deck. This is a different match altogether. It is a hero deck, actually. Wait. Emergency call. Williams playing Diva Hero, right? Do we have confirmation on this?
We did watch one of
Yo!
Williams' games, although I don't remember what he was playing.
Barney Walsh, shout out. Just became a level 1 Ed Head. Welcome to the members. Hell yeah. Really appreciate
Oh yeah,
that,
we
Barney.
watched.
Didn't
We
he fight a
watched
true hero?
William. No. It was William versus Kotaf. Is that his name? What's his name? The guy that was playing Kuraz.
Carpath?
Carpath. It was William versus Carpath because I remember William was like, "What the fuck am I playing against?"
True.
He definitely did trap dust shoe and started freaking out.
Facts. Facts. What are the levels of Ed Head? Roundneck, you're deep level. Ooh, chain trap dust shoot to the heavy storm. That's big. Really appreciate that, Barney. Big thanks. Oh, it's time on the round. Time on the round. You're the
What?
goat. You're the goat. Time on the round is Barney Walsh.
Time on the round
Oh.
is just became a member.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
dude.
that's what you mean. I was like, I'm confused.
Time on the round. You had a run and a half today. Congratulations on your, I believe, top 16 finish. That's really big. Really,
Look,
really
man.
big.
I love cheering for Lightsworn. So I love Lightsworns.
Last one's big.
I just like it's so hype seeing a wolf get milled. I don't know why, but it's just so hype.
True. Dang.
Space, Chariot, Book of Moon, Test Tiger, Rescue Cat. His hand was broken. Oh my god, he's about to ruin him just now. He's about to turn one Heraclinos him.
Let's
That's
go
nuts.
turn one Herc.
That's what's
But
about to
also-
happen.
Yeah. Also,
Now he
the other
has to
bad
do-
thing. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No,
Fraser.
you're good.
Oh, are we gonna do this, or we're gonna both go?
I mean,
no,
I was
you go?
commentating on the duel. What are you saying?
Nope. No, because now I don't want to say it.
Just say what you were gonna say.
Anyway, this hero player just summoned, a card, and he's playing Stratos, and Javi's doing wonderful with his Gladiator Beast, and we're gonna be seeing Heraclinos probably.
Yeah.
Any quick draw? I believe there's one quick draw in top 8 at least.
Yes. I think there's one quick draw in Winterside top 8. Nice.
I
I
want to
love
say
how
Beast
diverse
Mode.
the top is. So diverse.
I want to say Beast Mode was playing quick draw.
Wait,
And
I'm
he's in top 8.
confused. That's top 8. That's top 8. Okay. I'm confused, but hey, here we are.
I would be a good golf announcer. Am I offended or not offended? How do I feel? Someone
I feel
tell
like
me.
It's probably
Is that a good or a bad thing?
it's probably a compliment, I think.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Gooperman got 9th with quick draw. Respectable. Respectable 9th.
You know what I remember about golf? Being at my grandmom's house and my grandpa forcing me to watch golf. It was not fun.
I'm not a golf fan. But you know what I am a
Especially
fan
not when
of?
you're 7.
Deep Sea Diva. Because that bitch can sing.
Thank you very much, Dan. Dan Glennon. I know Dan Glennon.
We know Dan Glennon.
That's a
Dan
podcast
Glennon.
supporter.
What's up, Dan Glennon? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It'd be crazy if Quick Draw won this. It would actually be crazy.
That would be wild.
That'd be unreal.
I think so far all the decks in top 8 are different decks, I think, right?
Let me see.
Or
Time
am I
on the round
crazy?
is
Hold on.
Lightsworn. And Marcus is also on Lightsworn, so no. There's at least
Okay.
2 Lightsworn in top 8.
There you go. Don't listen to me.
Xeris is Zombies. Beast Mode is Quick Draw. Cameron is Hero Frogs. Yokeman made it into top, I think. Did he? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Yokeman just made it into top. Yokeman just beat He was the match we just watched. He just won.
That's right.
He just beat Pro Storm.
He did, and he's playing Hero Beat, right? The Miracle Fusion Hero Beat deck. Okay.
I think so.
And then Raunuk is going to play the winner of this match. So whoever wins this match, Raunuk's going to play against them, and the winner of that's going to be in top 8. Okay. Potentially a pretty diverse top 8. I mean, it's going to be a pretty diverse top 8. There's either like 6 or 7 different decks in top 8, depending on how the next few matches run.
It's going to be a great top 8. It's been a great tournament.
Yes. Yeah, it's been great.
Dude, Spawn Gilman is so ugly. I love old Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, okay.
It's so cursed.
You just don't see ugly character. You don't see him like, you know what I mean? A new
Do you know how
Yu-Gi-Oh monster
terrifying
isn't gonna
that thing
look
will
like
look?
him.
That thing will look so terrifying in real life.
If Spawn Gilman came out today, he'd be one of two things. He'd either be a guy in a Gilman suit, like a buff guy, or he'd be like a hot girl.
Here you
Like,
go.
All the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards are like.
I come
they're
back
just people.
to I come back to Spine Gilman. Some I don't even know him.
Tell me I'm wrong. All the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards are
No,
people.
you're
How
right.
did we get here?
You're right. I think the exception is like if it's like an indiscernible being, like Drytron, Meteonis, Draconids, or like just something you can't even understand what's going on because the art is so extreme. Like
Yeah,
Despia,
it's like
Alubear.
they're like people or fucking Cthulhu monsters.
Exactly.
Dragon Maid.
Dang. Here's Deprison for the Catastor. Okay. Interesting. Deprisoning the Catastor and
game
not
3.
the Stratos, because the Stratos is
We probably can't
the hero.
deal with it.
Draconids is actually just Firewall Dragon.
True.
I'm sorry to go back to this, but Spawn Gilman does look like he'll take your girl.
Yeah,
He just looks.
He's like looking at you, the
but
corner
like
of his
not
eye.
in a good way. It looks like he'll probably like murder her with his trident. So cursed.
He definitely skipped leg day though.
Pro Storm lost in top 16, Anthony.
Yeah,
Wow.
Very
he
close
does
match.
skip leg day. He's a One Piece character.
Does he?
Uh-oh.
He has
Uh-oh.
legs. That's so weird. He has legs
Lord.
and a tail.
Oh, never mind.
Of course. One time.
Never mind.
No, of course. Okay.
I would like to summon the cat.
Rescue cat one time. Oh, off the top. That's insane. That's so nuts. That's really good. That's really, really good.
I mean, you think I didn't know how this was gonna go?
But does it do anything?
Yeah,
there?
you know how Rescue Cat like because
I am
your
the
friend
rescue
summons it
cat
all the time.
expert. I am
Rescue
the-
cat.
What do you
Come
get?
and rescue.
It literally rescues people from losing.
What do you get though? What do you get here?
It looks like he got Test Tiger. And Sam Knight.
Sam Knight.
You need something else to make this work though. Like you need something else to get a Sekitor hit in. You need either a book or an enemy controller or
I mean, he probably just go Laquaria attack pop.
he could do that. But then you just get boned by Miracle Fusion, right?
Okay, he does have Book
Oh.
of Moon. He has Book of Moon, so Stratos is going face down.
Okay, I see it.
And
I see
Sekitor
it.
actually beat Stratos, which is wild.
That's pretty
That's
fire.
I like.
Yeah, so that's definitely why you like Deep Prison.
I
And
like
then-
that he didn't wait.
Gonna grab the Murmillo. Gonna grab the.
I do like that he didn't wait. Like, why I gotta wait?
What's
He
the other
just
card
put
he's
that
grabbing
shit in the
here?
grave.
Oh, he has to grab Laquaria in order to go Heraclinos. Okay.
Well, he
so-
also dust shooted him, so he knew his hand for a while.
That's true.
You can get Radiari. Get rid of the water.
There's
Never
two.
mind,
There's two
well, it
waters.
doesn't
There's
matter.
two waters,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you get Murmillo plus Laquari, and then you go into Heraclinos. And you want to pop the alias.
Yeah, what if you just get Marmello, Laquari, and set back on pass?
I think you might need to hold both the cards in your hand for double miracle. You know, we've been saying it all day, but here it might actually.
I'm just really scared of Honest here. Oh no, he's gonna pop it. So
yeah,
it won't be
Murmillo
there.
pops it. Yeah. That's why I'm like, you don't really need to set.
Is this Diva Hero or like Hero Beat or a combination?
Alternatively, you could have made
You-
Geyseris, but that just doesn't do anything. Heraclinos stops the Miracle Fusion, which is what you need.
Honestly, I can't tell what this has to be Diva Hero, right? Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
Diva
we see
Hero.
Diva, we see heroes. So I'm gonna assume, but
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
But people also play like Hero Beat.
Did
and
Javier
this-
shuffle? Can anyone confirm if Javier shuffled? I didn't see him shuffle.
Well, you just shuffled his hand.
No, his deck. I mean, after contact fusion.
After
I
what?
know. But they're just like,
What he need the shuffle for?
He contacted into Heraclinos.
Oh yeah, people forget to shuffle for that all the time.
Yeah, I should message him.
I'm people.
Let's see.
People.
I didn't see if he shuffled.
oh yeah. So he doesn't have like Sekitor on top.
Yeah, just message him, see if he shuffled his deck.
Well, Aquari.
Dang, this has been a crazy
Dude,
game.
he's been selling Heraclinos a lot.
I mean, that's
Yes,
how the
he
deck is
has.
supposed to play. Heraclinos
never
is one of the few cards that is like a 2022 card.
Yeah, I've just never seen Glad Beasts be able to pull it off.
Really? I wish that you lived in my area when I was growing up because I would have fucking traumatized you with my Glad Beasts. I used to summon Heraclinos. I'm serious. I would have gave you PTSD because I used to summon Heraclinos like it was my day job. Like I got paid to. I kind of did get paid to do it.
Nice.
It's
Looks
usually
he
I
did
see like
shuffle his
Gazaris if you summon more. But
It's the second tour though. It's always listen.
Yeah.
The whole game when you're playing Glad Beasts, all you're waiting for is for your opponent to give you one opportunity to second tour them. And the
Mhm.
second those pants are down, you second tour them.
True.
those pants are down.
Every turn that William passes here is more cards in hand for Javier. So you have to be really
Yep. The situation
careful.
gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
do you think he has Chariot set?
And maybe we'll just set
No.
Solemn Judgment to counter that. I'm thinking we'll set the only way I can see this like working out is if he set Solemn Judgment, and then he still needs a prayer because he needs Javier to allow a Miracle Fusion to even resolve to begin with.
Yeah, and even then, the Miracle Fusion only trades with the Heraclinos, and then it's a top decking situation again. So
Yes, so it's still really bad. So like if he goes Chariot, you go Solemn Judgment, and then they trade, and then it's still just like, okay, now what?
to be fair, the Gladiator Beast top deck's a lot worse than the Miracle Fusion deck. I will say it. But, you know, if you never get to that
Snowman.
point.
Oh, I don't think it's Snowman. It's probably some evil guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Which
don't
is
think
like-
I don't think you set evil guy in case you draw Kai's.
Yeah. Says
Something
I can't beat
like
this top deck Rescue Cat. Yeah, that top deck Rescue Cat was insane. Unless this is a bait.
Yeah, well, you don't.
Oh, when it was a bait.
Oh,
Is it solemn?
It don't
Is it
matter.
solemn? Oh, it wasn't solemn. Ah, I thought it would be solemn. Damn.
All right, you don't get to complain about a top deck Rescue Cat though when you open up Trap Dust Shoot. So
That's true.
there's that.
That's true.
You know your opponent's entire hand.
What was it? It was Dust Shoot Stratos, right? That was his opening.
Yes, he opened up Dust Shoot Stratos. He got Heavy Storm. He opened up Dust Shoot Stratos and another back row. He got Heavy Storm. He chained Dust Shoot. He saw the cat, saw the Book of Moon, saw the Test Tiger, saw the MST. So Javier was like, all right, fuck it. I'm just going to redraw my Rescue Cat, pass. And that's what he did.
I see.
It is a card in the deck.
All right, so one Fossil 9 is down. Now, this is awkward because now you need to get your Chariot back. I feel like because he just summoned that Marmillo, he already has his Chariot back.
Either
If you know
that,
what I mean.
or it doesn't matter if the Heraclinos dies.
I mean, you can Darius it back.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, Okay.
Whoa.
What?
whoa!
Must have been a misclick.
What's happening right now?
He's reverted phase.
Yeah. Heraclinos attacks first.
Oh, man.
Snowman.
Do you have it? Yeah,
Oh
I said he
my
already.
God.
Yeah, I figured he already had his Chariot back. I could just tell. It's like the confidence in him summoning that Marmillo. There was no thought or anything. It was like,
Yeah.
I'm summoning this Marmillo, and I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Now the game's over, though.
A quest gets back Chariot, and then
Is this
just
for
a
top
regular
8?
top.
Like they get in the top 8?
No, this is for top 16. The winner of this plays against Raunuk for
Oh.
top 8.
Okay,
Yeah. Gonna bottomless the quest.
gotcha.
That's gonna cut Javier off tagging unless Javier negates this bottomless. I feel like if you're Javier, you just let this resolve though. Yeah.
I think you definitely let it resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
It's not-
I think it was correct to attack Marmillo because you were going to Chariot the face down monster no matter what it is.
True.
Yep. True.
And then you hit them for
'Cause
3,000. It puts him
yeah,
on a really short clock.
Because he
Yeah.
attacked with the Heraclinos, right? Or
Yeah, he attacked with Heraclinos. I would have attacked with
directly?
the.
Okay.
No,
Or with the
Heraclinos attacked the
snowman.
face down monster.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is, I don't know the ruling on this. If you attack with Marmillo face down, let's say a Snowman Eater, right? And Snowman Eater goes activate effect and you chariot it, can Marmillo tag out?
Yes, it can. Yeah.
Okay, so if it can tag out, then you
Yeah,
definitely
it's already
attack. Yeah, so it battled. You definitely tag out, and you chariot, and then you do 3,000 damage. So this turn, you're like swinging for lethal damn near.
I think the reason he might have gone for it is if it was a monster that just had more than 800 defense but didn't have an effect.
I'll take that risk.
In that case,
Because then the situation doesn't improve for your opponent. Your opponent's actually in a much worse situation now. Because now you get double chariot. Because you already got a chariot set and you get the other one back from the grave.
True.
So I'm okay with that too.
True. This is just
So
getting out of hand, though. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
this
it's because now he's matched his cards.
yeah.
So like now Heraclinos will never leave the field. He's matched his cards. So it's just
And he set the evil guy. Oof.
yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah,
He
evil
needs
guys
he
for
needs
time.
he needed solemn judgment, and he didn't have it when it was Apostle Dyna. So I feel like I don't know what game this is, but I feel like this one's over. Let me
Dolph
see, what
Ignition.
game is this? I'm curious.
There will
This is
be an
3.
RBET 3
Game
Oh, this is-
5. It's bi-monthly,
Oh, this is for all the marbles.
Yep.
and the schedule is on the Discord in the description below. So make sure and join that.
Well, William did get saved against Carpath earlier, so
He did.
He
Carpath
did because Carpath
Kinda
pumped the game
through.
too hard,
Yeah.
like many times.
yeah, that was like 2 or 3 times.
Although-
Black Rose with equipable arm.
I'm not
Was
sure
game.
how well Carpath's deck would have done against the guy who's opening Heraclinos every game.
I mean, you never know. Big because that
Well,
guy can Carpath's deck can
Geartown.
also put out really big monsters, like
Yeah,
True.
as
Gadget.
early as turn 1,
True.
like,
and that could be problematic.
Yeah.
well, you can't do anything to Gear Town, so
No, you can't. You can't do anything to Gear Town. You also can't do anything when Ancient Gear attacks.
You can actually
Mausoleum.
if they activate Gear Town. Wait, how does this work? If they
Well, you send Gear Town and you just have the set, so they can't negate anything because Heraclinos doesn't negate effects, right? It just
Yeah,
negates the
it-
activation.
Oh, interesting. So they
Yeah,
can't...
that's actually true. That gets around.
Huh. Well, you have to activate the first Gear Town, right? But if you negate
Wait,
it
what
with
just happened?
Heraclinos...
Oh yeah,
if you negate
Well,
it
yeah,
with
guys,
Heraclinos, then
it
it
just-
I'm
destroys it.
assuming
You
it's.
still summon it.
I have to assume it's end phase.
Okay,
Yeah.
it has to be in phase. Yeah, it is in phase. Because I'm like, what just happened? Or maybe it's
Wait,
his turn already.
did
He's
you
just
have
trying to
that
go for
song the
game.
whole time?
No, he just drew that. Like
Oh, okay.
not this turn, like this last turn, but like he said a
Yeah.
second card like a turn ago.
Okay,
So he drew the solemn, but it was late. He needed that solemn with the Apostle Dyna,
yeah.
Yep.
and that would have been his path to victory.
Well, that's it. So she wrote.
Negate.
Yeah. Like what? Okay.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Yep. All right.
Already, Gladiator Beast.
Gladiator Beast moving into
Deck
top
is broken.
16.
I told y'all.
So
Glad
here's
Beasts
what's
are
really interesting.
real.
Here's this is the storyline, right? Raunuk has taken this very innovative Hero Frog deck, which he says in chat, he said on record that the Hero Frog deck isn't that bad against Gladiator Beasts. And now we're gonna see. Now
Now we get to see
well,
it.
we're about to find out. Also, Shadow Dragon. How early can you summon Heraclinos? Turn 1.
If you're going second, turn 1. If you're going first, you can't summon it turn 1.
Yeah, but I mean, like your turn 1.
I mean, it's still pretty good for a boss monster. Like, you know.
Like your first turn, you can summon Heraclinos if they put a monster on the field that can get Secutored, or just don't put a monster on the field at all.
Yes.
Secutor is very nasty.
So this
It's
is
one of the
gonna
only
be
cards in the game that goes +2.
this is gonna be our last match of the day. It's gonna be top 16 Raunuk versus Javier, and I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun match. This is gonna be a great one to end the day on. I'm super stoked. Again, thank you guys so
Mike
much
Church.
for joining me on commentary. Guys, make sure and check out the I Am Nerd podcast. It's super dope. If you're watching the VOD, their link tree will be in the description below. Check it out. And
Oh, thank you.
also, shout out to our sponsors today, Medify. Use code RBET20. Get 20% off of coaches for today and tomorrow only. This is a 2-day promotion. If you're watching this live, you have today and tomorrow to get your coaches. So don't sleep on this. Best coaches in the world on Amedify in all your favorite games. So definitely check that out. If you want to get better at Smash Bros, League of Legends, whatever you want to do, definitely go check that out. All right. Top 16. We got Roundup. Yeah, Amedify truly the GOAT for this. We got
I'm about to become a Metafly coach.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Shout outs to his family.
Kenny, can you teach me how to play Dragon Meats?
All right, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Roundup versus Javier. Roundup.
This is the
rock,
hype
paper,
one. This
scissors.
is the hype match.
Let's
Yeah,
check
Rod
it
has a
out.
lot of profile views.
Yo, winning the rock, paper, scissors is so important for this matchup because Glappy's going first is broken.
All right. I'm asking, guys. I made a poll. Who you got? You got Roundup with the Hero Frogs, or you got Javier with the Gladiator Beast? I know you guys love Gladiator Beast, but I know you guys love Roundup. Let's see what it is. Let's see the poll. Hopefully it shows up. There it is. There's a poll. Let's see it. See what you guys are voting for.
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
Woo!
A set monster. Oh, is that Secutor bait?
Ooh, Tiger
Rescue Cat?
or Rescue
Tiger?
Cat. Yeah, that's pretty
Is
nasty.
that Secutor bait? Oh, he doesn't have the Secutor.
Doesn't have the second, but he is gonna get this Murmillo hit in, which is pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
That's
the
not bad.
best. What do you get here? Do you get
Yeah.
Laquari, or do you just get like Bestiari, hope to set up for next turn? What's your plan?
I'm not putting a Bestiari in the way of Caius, so
Unless you have Chariot.
I'm still scared because your opponent didn't set any back row, which to me, I always feel like strangely I'm about to get heavy stormed when they don't set a single back row.
True. They could have Heavy Storm, could have Cold Wave, could have that kind of stuff going on.
I mean,
for
if
sure.
Javi's hand has Starlight Road or Solemn, then he's just big chilling. But set 2, set 3, he has protection.
oh,
He
Oh
really
my
has protection.
God.
oh,
He
Set
really
five.
has
My
protection.
God.
He has many.
He said, I
protections.
want it all.
You guys can still change your vote in the poll. Just kidding. Oof.
All right,
Here-
well, maybe Rognock dude can snipe the Starlight Row with MST and then Heavy Storm. We've seen that a couple times today.
We have. That's true. He could also maybe just raw dog a Caius and hope to dodge a Chariot. I don't think that's a
wild.
winning line,
That-
but
Caius.
That's
potentially-
wild.
potentially
I mean,
could
if
happen.
you have Caius and you don't have Heavy, you do that though.
yeah, you kind of have to, right? Otherwise, what?
Yeah, like there's no like that is what's going to happen here if you have you have to do it. So if you're listening to this, I don't know.
I wonder if you have like absolute insane protection, you just get Secutor.
Oh, that would be. I'm not mad at that actually.
I love this conversational
Honestly,
exchange.
That's
Roundick said, Javier said, question mark? Roundick repeated, That's so good.
listen. All I'm saying is, Rognock, dude, be lucky that you got to go first at least, because this would not have been pretty if he went first and went summon Murmillo set 5.
Yeah, that's a naughty start. So there's no Solemn. Ryza is probably going to resolve. We're going to see a target.
Question mark?
Target declared, and then we're going to see maybe Chariot, perhaps not. If it isn't going to...
Like,
What do you guys target here?
Five
I don't even want to target...
bluffs.
I don't even want to target Laquari. I'm going to be honest, I don't. I guess you kind of have to, but...
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, my dueling book is reconnecting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not like this. Not like this. Oh, not like this. The most hype moment all day.
Is it dead? Is it dead?
Shit. Thankfully, the match just started, but that's really unfortunate for Javier, who has an insane start. If this is a true disconnect. Damn.
That would suck. Not Rognock, D Dawson the hooking dueling book right now.
Yeah, he's hitting up Steven or ex-Steven. He's like, yo, I need a favor, dog. I've been paying for that
Yeah,
profile
call that in.
picture. Yeah.
Call it in. He called in a favor just now.
Oh,
He
that's
said,
brutal.
question mark? I'm calling up that favor.
oh no.
In theory,
When that man said twice, that was him calling up that favor. He
Yeah,
said,
he
I
was like,
donated
"No,
a lot to this page.
hang on a second, I'm making a call."
Yeah.
Man called Joe Biden,
He
got the
speed dialed
airstrike.
that.
Yeah. Drone striked fucking the Duelingberg servers. Like, oh my goodness. That's so nasty.
He said, hey, mom, kick the router.
He said set 5, kick the rat.
He said, hey, yo, mom, remember what I said? Kick that shit.
Yo, if you guys in the chat don't already follow me on Twitter at E3 Yugioh, go check out the picture I just retweeted. It's a Yamaha Dragon. You'll know what I mean when you see the picture.
Yo, no cap. I think the Olympic really just shut everybody out.
Oh,
Yeah.
failed to not like this.
Can I do a shameless plug as well?
Yes, hydro pump plug.
That sucks. I'm back in Dueling Book, but I'm alone.
Hydro pump is a YouTuber / streamer. You
Oh
gotta
wait,
follow him.
everything's good. They're here.
Yeah, I need to make more videos. I plan on doing some videos this week. Now
I'm
that
back in.
testing.
Okay, Ryza got Bottomless, which means he doesn't have Chariot,
Okay,
and
What
Laquari's on top of the deck. That's where we are. So
that's
things
not.
aren't as bad as they seem.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, things are bad. Don't get me wrong. There's an open field and a Laquari about to come out, but they're not as bad as they seemed.
True.
Okay,
Maybe
special
he's-
swap frog, discard unifrog. Okay, now this is where things are about to go a little wrong, in my opinion, because I feel like he's going to dump Treeborn Frog and he's about to get all Ready R8.
Maybe.
I'm calling it. Chariot
So-
is set. He was like, I don't need the Chariot, this trash.
Honestly, though, that's just true. Like if I had my Chariot set, I don't think you need the Chariot Ryza.
Yeah, you just save
Yeah,
it.
you save it for the gores, I think.
You go, what are you targeting? He goes, I'm targeting your monster. You go, that's great. Bottomless.
Thankfully, we were able to reconnect. Whew.
Well, it's the
Almost
it's the even
panic
worse
basket.
situation if you don't hit the monster.
Yeah.
Also, this is broken because if he still has the Chariot, then Gores and all that can't come out.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. You save
Oh.
the chariot
Yep.
for gores, yeah. But we'll see
All
if
right.
he does
Well, we're
have
about to see.
Oh.
We're about to find out right now.
any charioters. Any charioters? Everyone clenching right now.
Ooh,
Everyone who voted, all
this-
57% of you who voted for Raunuk, you are clenching.
So, I think this is interesting because now we know he doesn't have Chariot. Let's be clear.
Someone has said Yamaha Dragon on a motorbike is true 5D's fashion.
True. This picture is hilarious. It's gonna be my new desktop screensaver. Saving that bitch.
So is he going to get Ready Ari, Vanish Treeborn, or?
I feel like you have to pop gores, right? Or else you just fucking die.
Yeah, you're right. You got so many problems coming at you now.
Yeah. I know it sucks, but it's just like if
Yeah,
your
I
back
mean, if
rows-
one D prison or one compulse, and you're like, okay, like I don't like, whatever. The only weird thing is that like Swap Frog can clear Marmillo.
That is a little awkward. True. But Mirror Force also, well, if it was Mirror Force, then you wouldn't have popped the gores. You would have.
No, I think you would still
Treeborn.
pop. I kind of do think you would still pop Gores, only because I don't want to play this little game with you where you go put just Gores in attack mode and then you attack, and then I have to Mirror Force that, and then I put the token in attack mode and then you're walled off.
True. I could see that. I could see that being the problem too.
Yeah, I feel like that's just obnoxious to deal with. All right, we're about to see like subs to combo here, which honestly, if this works, if this goes off, this could be really big. Like, does he have like Book of Moon to try to stop something? I guess you didn't even.
Well,
Book of Moon.
It's
this.
not going to go off because one of the dupe frogs is in grave. So assuming Raunuk's only playing 2 dupe frogs, he can't actually full dupe block. Their Marmillo is still going to get the attack in.
Marshmallow.
I think you go first and summon Swap Frog from deck, and then like attack Marmillo.
Yeah.
Either that or like, it's. Oh man, imagine if he. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Heavy storm.
I mean, yeah. Like if I have heavy, I'm like, okay, like now. But yeah, that you knew that wasn't gonna work, buddy. You had to I feel like you had to summon Swap Frog. That was my original play. Like I think Swap Frog beating up Marmillo was a lot of pressure. You put both in it, like you put the token in attack mode.
Yeah. Mirror. Or he has to have Mirror Force pretty much.
Because you'd be like, okay, Mirror Force is one card, D Prison is many cards. So
I like that more.
What do you guys
Because-
think
The
What do you think the
subtitle
last two
doesn't
back rows
do
are?
Oh
anything. Do it for you.
Lord.
Well,
That's
Uh,
oh.
honestly, I don't really have a read. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a read on a back row.
This
Like
is
it could still be Starlight Road
big.
back there.
This is really, really big.
Also,
because
okay, I do have a read on the
Secutor-
back row. I think, yeah, I think that one of the back row, if I'm being honest, is Book of Moon. So I'll just put that out there now.
Okay. And why is the read Book of Moon?
Something about how long he took to think on Substitute before he solved it. I think he was thinking about like I could book Substitute so it only resolves once, but then he thought about it further and he was like, I have to just solve that. That's
Yeah.
my read.
So this is
probably I
really
can't
interesting.
Block 2 attacks.
From Javier, he values getting the War Chariot more than he values getting the 2 monsters from Secutor. I don't know if that's right.
Now he's gonna ready Yari the Tremor Frog. I think this is really good actually.
I don't know.
Yes,
I think this is
protection
I think this is like I think this is amazing. I think this is actually the only thing that like could go wrong here obviously is that heavy storm. Like you solved already. So if you don't have Starlight Road set, then like you're
Yeah.
kind of sick. But I think he's already playing the game like you're not gonna get heavy. So
Yeah.
Either
like, he's
that
already
or that he
he's already
has the
playing the
road.
He's all
like for
out.
me,
He's all out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that's how the game has to be played at this juncture anyway.
True. Yo, Control
That
Alt
does-
Defeat. Thanks for becoming a level 1 Edhead. Shout outs to you. You got the
Oh,
really
he
cool
passed.
bed.
He just passed. Oh, the game's falling apart now.
Yeah, this is really tough. With the Chariot in play, that's just rough. Yo, Control Alt Defeat. Big shout outs. Really appreciate that. It goes a long way in help supporting the channel. So shout out to you, my guy.
Yeah, I love that Santa I can search War Chariot.
Yep.
Yeah, that was big. That was actually a really heads up
Because-
play from Javier, valuing the War Chariot over the
So that's what I'm
Secutor.
saying. Like I think this matchup is just not good for frogs. It's just too many. Like you can't do that against any other matchup really. Like you can't just be like I'm going to search a War Chariot like that. Like that's not really a thing. But this deck just gives you that opening.
Yeah, and Raunok had a pretty slow start, all things considered. And there was a term where just Javier just set 5, and it's just like, well, what do you do now?
Yeah.
What do you do now? And Rise of not being Caius was honestly really awkward, because the Laquari coming back, it's just the worst possible thing for you.
Yes. It being Ryza sucks.
Yep. True.
If it was Caius, I think the whole game would be different because then it's like you have to draw Glad Beast. Otherwise, you start just losing the game from tempo.
Stratos isn't bad here if you do have... Well, it's pretty bad.
Miracle.
You just Chariot it every time, because you can just tag into a quest and get the Chariot back. Yo, Derek Garcia, my fucking guy. I'm super happy I got to cover one of your games, dude. We got to catch up soon. I'm excited for RBET03 too. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
1-for-1. The start malicious. So I think
MBT
Rock
in
is
the
just
chat.
gonna go in.
What's up, MBT? How you doing? Damn. Fuck yeah. Shout out to all of the real ones coming out for this. All the real ones. This is a top 16 match. Raunok versus Javier. This is the last match of today before we get into top 8 tomorrow. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. RBET02, 207 players. The biggest Edison tournament since the Shonen Jump. Actually insane. Actually incredible. We managed to pull this off on the same day as the first paper Edison, or not Edison, but first paper regional in Yu-Gi-Oh! And on the same day as like a big paper, what was it, Go tournament as well. So shout out to everyone who participated in this. It was hella fun. Yes, MBT, you have to take place in the next one. You got to get an invite to that invitational. I know you could do it. RBET3 is at the end of May, everybody. It's bi-monthly, so you have time to prepare for it. You have time to test for it. And also, if you want to know the exact schedules, they're in the whatever thing. In the Discord, in the description. There you go. You guys got it. You guys got it. Are you not charioting the substitute here? Like,
I think you have to. Okay.
maybe
I
you
think he's gonna
don't.
wait till this Unifrog is about to come out and start popping back row.
Well, Unifrog's in
Tree
the
barn.
Unifrog's in the grave, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know why you would let this resolve.
So here's what I think he's scared of. I think he's scared of Miracle Fusion because that's a very real thing.
True.
And if he goes Miracle Fusion, you have to go Deep Prison then Chariot. So I think that he's saying you could do whatever you want to do, but the second you go Miracle Fusion,
Yeah, you
What?
also can't do
Yo,
blocks.
order me. I really appreciate you calling me a scrub. Go fuck yourself and enjoy a ban, you fucking stupid bitch. Yeah, hide user on this channel. Stupid
Yeah, I don't
ass.
think you care about any of this stuff that he's doing right now. I think that
Yeah.
you're like, this is all fine. Do we know what Laquari guy has in hand? Like what Javier has in hand?
so.
I don't think we know. I don't think we know.
It's a mystery.
Hmm.
Cameron's probably pretty conflicted right now because he's playing the Frog hero deck as well.
Did he swap frog
he's in top 8.
bounce? Did he swap frog bounce Stratos?
Yes, that's what he did.
All right, cool.
It makes it a little awkward to tag out now because you tag out to a monster that's weaker than Stratos.
Yo, is Orderme in the FL Discord? I'm gonna ban him there too. So he can't take place in any of the events.
Yes, get banned.
Yo, I love Keegan.
Get banned.
My
We're
man
not-
is
we're
the
not
pet.
doing
I
that
thought I
shit.
was the petty king.
No,
I
we're
might
not
be
doing
the
that
petty
shit.
prince
Yo.
because Keegan is going off.
Let's
It's
see if I can
shot.
find this user. I guess we'll
The
find
ban
out.
hammer is quick and merciless.
Nah, dude, we don't do that shit here. If you want to talk
Yeah,
shit,
they
then
don't
don't.
deserve nice things.
Literally, don't come into my fucking tournament
no
and
one
talk
is
shit.
scared.
Like, what the fuck? Like, you think I put on all this shit for like nothing? Basically, I get like
Yes.
a couple thousand views, and I like just do it for fun, more or less. You want to come in here and talk shit? You can fuck all the way off. Literally, I don't give a
My
fuck.
man.
That's
We're out
Y'all heard it here first.
okay. Back to the game. Back to the game, everyone. He's got the dupe block with the
Commentary
substitute.
really are.
Yeah, seriously. Okay.
So with all that said, if you want to level up your game before the next RBET tournament, you can check out Metafy to get yourself a coach. Metafy
RBET.
sponsoring this tournament, and you can level up before the next tournament. It's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, use code RBET20, 20% off any coaches for the next 2 days. Honestly, king shit from Metafy. They're absolutely goated for this. Super
Yeah.
amazing company, great people to work with in every way. This is a tough
Sick
position.
design.
It's a tough
Donate
position.
to the prize pool.
True. The Dupe Frog doesn't die by battle because of Substitute, but the Laquari will get to tag, and I think Murmillo's in deck unless Javier's drawn it.
Yeah, there's 26 people in the game just watching.
Yeah, there is.
That's nuts. That's actually nuts.
I used to be a dueling network warrior, have like 100 people watching.
True.
Froggy frogs.
This is interesting,
Is there a
right?
chance where Rog just like stalls them out? Yeah, like just builds
He-
up advantage.
He didn't go for the Murmillo. I guess he's nervous about Stratos coming down, not activating the effect, and then running over the Murmillo. This is such a weird situation. What are his other two back row? Like, why would you
Well,
not?
like
try to-
he saw the substitute like a while back, so he probably didn't have 2 battle cards to deal with his 2 monsters. I'd imagine.
Yeah.
So maybe he just doesn't want to risk getting monster lower than Stratos.
True.
Speaking of,
MBT says every time I play Glads, I feel like I end up here. That's true. This is kind of a weird situation where it's just like you do have to go into a bad monster to kill another bad monster, and then your position does get weaker. Absolute Zero getting summoned is
that is a massive absolute zero.
what is that? 4,000?
Yeah.
Jeez. Stratos
Going
is
for the back row pop.
yeah, probably gonna go for the pop. This is gonna force the chariot. And then Javier needs another removal and another chariot, but we know he doesn't have a second chariot.
This got out of hand.
Yeah. I'm really
Yeah,
surprised that Raunak was able to play through this. Maybe he wasn't capping.
Javier said the worst thing you could say, which is target. It's too late now.
He can still respond with chariot, but he can't stop the summon.
Yeah, it's just that I know in real life, whenever if you're at like a regional or something, or I guess a YCS, if you let Stratos get summoned and they go effect to destroy back row, and you go, "What's your target?" It's resolving now, buddy. I'm already popping something.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh judges do not fuck around with that. They're like, "Well, it destroys at resolution, so."
Get out of here.
Yep.
I love the resilience of the of both decks, honestly.
Yeah, this is honestly really cool. The Miracle Fusion showing its power in this hero build. I like
I
it a
said
lot.
that his biggest fear, if Javier is playing this correctly, his biggest fear was always the Miracle Fusion, and that's why he didn't chariot anything else. So right,
Oh.
and
Yeah,
then you
it's
just have to
fucking
chariot.
use that.
Then you have to you have to do that. Now you're dupe blocked, which is hella awkward.
Yeah, because you didn't tag into Marmillo to pop something the last turn.
Right, but here's what's going to happen. He's going to tag into Bestiari, I'm thinking, and contact, and then chariot.
You actually,
Absolute Zero.
I think if Absolute Zero is destroyed while it's face down, you don't get the effect.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that is crazy. So that would be amazing.
And this
Yeah, so
book
you
is
can,
really good because it removes the hero, so Stratos doesn't actually destroy anything.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that was
Remember
a
I told
really
you.
good play.
Remember I told you. But the Book of Moon was my read.
Yeah,
Wait,
solid read. Solid
Oh.
read.
Yeah.
wait.
It was
so
just because it was just because
Oh,
Javier took too long to solemn. I knew exactly what he was thinking.
yeah.
Fraser, Frog Slicer is asking you, are you saying that if you say target to a Stratos, you lose your window?
Yes. Like so if I go in real life, this is how it used to be. Now this is kind of like cutthroat. You can call it what you want, but a judge this is how a judge is going to rule it. If I go Summer Stratos activate effect, you say which effect are you activating? I say effect to destroy. And then you say, what's your target? They're going to be like, it's now resolving. And this has happened in real
Yeah.
life. So I'm just saying, like, in actual, like, YCSs and stuff, when you're at top tables, this is exactly how the judges treat that situation. If you go, what's your target? They treat that as you're letting it resolve.
Yeah, that's already like at that window. Oh, there's the Gazaris.
Yeah, I told you exactly how this is going to go. Like, he's literally doing play for play.
Yeah, popped his own MST.
Yep,
MST
'cause
makes
it doesn't-
sense.
You don't need it.
Being
Yeah,
the
you don't
last
need
set
it.
card. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Well,
Absolute Zero.
so you
and
pop
Dupe.
Dupe Frog, yeah. Well, wait. Do you pop?
You get
Yeah, you
you
have
get
to
rid
pop
of
Dupe.
Dupe.
Yeah, you have to pop.
You get rid of Dupe and Absolute Zero.
And then you can attack over
Sub.
or Stratos, and then you get Ready Ari plus something else. Ready Ari can banish the hero.
Maybe you leave the
You could-
substitute. Maybe
You could run over the Treeborn and then banish it.
Yeah.
Maybe you pop dupe and yeah, because I'm thinking if you can attack, you want to kill Stratos because you just don't want a monster that big on a field.
Yeah.
You can deal with Substitute doesn't do anything at this juncture. He used so much of Substitute stuff already. Like he thinned his deck out. I can't imagine Substitute has any more plays left.
The only way it has
Like I'd
plays
be
left
surprised.
is if there's a pot of avarice, and I just don't see how there's a pot of avarice in this deck in 40 cards. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you want to attack over the Stratos, and I think you do want to Ready Ari banish it because another Miracle Fusion is kind of how you lose here.
Do you War Chariot this?
No.
Just for the heck of it?
No.
Well, you can
Well-
just get the Chariot back.
Yeah, but you kind of want to end on like Laquari Ready Ari, right? That's better than ending on Equest
Well, then you can add
Ready Ari.
Unifrog back, so that's also a problem. Kind of.
True. Unifrog is a problem. But if they are normal summoning Unifrog, they're not doing anything else with their turn. You can just chariot
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was thinking is kind of somewhat a problem.
Hmm.
But if they have like Unifrog, another Miracle, and they're like, oh well.
This has been a
I think you just
crazy
lose
sick
to that
game.
anyways.
What a sick game.
And it's only game one.
You could just
No, dupe doesn't miss timing
Negative.
yes.
because there's nothing else happening. It's just him
Yeah,
getting
just
destroyed.
pops.
Yeah.
That is a valid question, though, and I bet a lot of people probably wonder if dupe missed timing there, but no, there's nothing else that's just happening. So it's just like dupe frog effect, and I don't think you care. Like you just let him dupe frog.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, if you want to be hardcore, you could chariot and just get your chariot back, but Unifrog. Now that's what I was worried about. This is gonna cause some issues.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Was like him adding Unifrog, you have to stop it, and then if he has like something like another miracle, and you're like, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he has a second, if he has another miracle, you just like, all right, well, you're better than me.
True.
So the winner of this goes to top 8.
Yeah. This is a big match. This is really big.
I think you kill Stratos. Because if it doesn't make sense the way you pop monsters if you're not going to kill Stratos, in my opinion.
Either way, you have to pop dupe absolute zero because you'd have to attack the dupe either way, right?
There we go.
And then here you can tag into... What do you tag into? You could tag into Laquari Rediari and banish the Stratos. I feel like that's what I would do, but depending on the card in hand, you might... I don't know.
The card in hand actually matters entirely too much right here. Like, this is probably one of the most
could get
important...
Sam Knight. Or, yeah, Sam Knight.
I don't think you get Sam Knight. You need something really good right now. Like, you need I think Rediari and Laquari are probably it, but like I don't even know what you're banishing because this deck plays so many water monsters that you can't actually stop water, and it has 2 heroes in grave right now, so you can't technically stop.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no point in getting Rediari.
But the other thing is that once you do banish,
if there was no
once
point
you do banish, go ahead. What were you saying?
Well, if you're not getting Rediari here at all, then you should definitely Chariot the Dupe Frog because you're getting Laquaria quest and just getting back the Chariot.
Yeah, and then
that's what I was saying. You just negate it.
Yeah, you negate it and then you put them on. Like, you don't have that because Unifrog is actually going to be obnoxious next turn.
Pushin asks in the chat, does Ab-Zero not activate because it was popped while face down? Exactly. That's exactly why it didn't activate.
Yeah, if it has to be face up in the field in order for its effect to happen.
Yeah.
If this card leaves the field.
This is just... This can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. Right?
So this still leaves you open a double Miracle Fusion, which is the Keegan special.
Yeah. And we're gonna see if what I was saying was just a psychic read, like 15 rounds in advance or not.
So Rog needs either Heavy Storm or Miracle Fusions.
Is there Giant Trunade in this deck too? That could be another.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just like you said.
Out here.
Why would you even set those?
Well.
Why would you even set it there?
He just wanted to seem intimidating because he knew that his only back row was Chariot.
Yeah.
So he was like, I know you got Unifrog back, but I think the misplay was not stopping Unifrog from the start.
Yeah. And now it's just...
Because you would end on a quest.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Ryza, that's backbreaking. Because now you're drawing a dead Laquari next turn. Wow, Raunuk wasn't kidding. He's actually going the fuck in.
It's a very resilient deck.
Yeah.
I mean, ProStorm said he was playing against him like in testing. ProStorm was on Glad Beast, and then you said like it was pretty hard to beat this deck. So
yeah,
I can believe it. I think this game really came down to him not having Chariot turn 1 when he's at 5.
Yeah, true. And also he
not having
dead drew the MST. He had a few like back rows like Book of Moon that were pretty low impact. There was a few different sequencing turns. The turn where he attacked the Dupe Frog, he didn't tag out and get like a Murmillo. And then like later on, he had like some weird situations where like, I don't know. I don't know. We were doubting Joy.
That was a juicy game 1.
That was pretty solid from Raunuk. And that was game 1 too. I mean, it's probably only going to get better for the Frog deck in postboard, right?
Yeah, they have like a lot of removal. I'm pretty sure. So
that was a fucking masterclass, Fabian. Or Fabian. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. That was really cool.
Yeah,
Frog Slicer said, I voted Raunuk, but my brain couldn't comprehend why. That's super funny.
Fellow Frog duelist. That's why.
Gotta represent.
But I mean, Rog's also been on Frogs for like ever, so he like knows the ins and outs. Years worth of experience here. Pull
Timothy,
is completed.
What are you talking about?
I know that D-Fisher's coming in, so we'll see how that impacts this matchup.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
yes.
I think Rog's pretty prepared for like D-Fissure.
Yeah.
Unless he just doesn't draw
You know what
his
else?
side deck.
D-Fissure is like pretty like what is it? Like D-Fissure is pretty bad to get hit with a Ryza. If I'm gonna be
Oh
honest.
yes, if something like that happens, you are pretty screwed.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that for sure. Or even like a Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. Like, cause if you think about it, you could go like if they activate D-Fissure, you could chain Wind Blast, discard Treeborn Frog to the graveyard because the D-Fissure hasn't resolved, and then put it back on top. So Jason K, we've seen a ton of innovative stuff. I can't wait to do like deck techs and like videos on all the cool stuff we've seen today. Like I can't even begin to describe it. But we're moving into game 2 here. Javier gets to go first. And he starts things off with a Respite.
Upstart Goblin.
You were talking about Gladiator Beast Respite and in your regional report, Frazier, is there a reason you like this card specifically?
Say that one more time. What was it?
You were talking about Gladiator Beast Respite and your 10-0 regional.
Oh,
Is there a
yeah.
reason you like Respite specifically?
So this was back when obviously this is 12 years ago, right? So I was much different in the way I thought about the game. This is before I call it post Hoban era. But at the time I thought it was really good for grinding and for fixing hands. I think Glad Beasts obviously lose when they draw too many, and that fixes your hands. It also does something really unique where it gives you something to tag out into for a +1 immediately turn 1. Like you can after you attack, like if you go second, right, and you Respite and then you attack, you immediately have something to get back for a +1. So I just like that, like correcting my hands and also always something to a quest. So it's kind of like an quest control type of deck. And my deck at that time played not set 5. It was more like set 2 at a time and kind of grind you out. Because you always want to keep your cards in hand just so that you have respite, active for the whole game, and you can just keep changing your hand up.
Makes sense. It's kind of like a repeatable draw spell you can get with a quest back.
Exactly. It's just a repeatable draw spell. So +1 every time you get it back with a quest. And then, yeah, it just has really, just for advantage and for fixing hands, because I just hate losing to drawing all monsters. Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, solid Regeki break there. Not bad.
I'm curious why not pop the, so he just
The
set.
quest, so he can't attack.
So if he
And
sets
he also can't test Tiger.
Yeah, if he sets the Bestiary, you could definitely hit the
He
Yeah, I
also
think I
does-
would have hit the quests, right?
Yeah, probably. But maybe he just doesn't have a way to deal with the Bestiary. But then, like, you also don't have a way to deal with the quest. So.
I think the set
Yeah, I
card
think you definitely.
the second set card
And then he
might
gets
be
to pop now anyways.
might be Mirror. Oh, never mind.
Change Book of Moon or.
What?
Oh, he's using Bottomless on Darius. If he uses Bottomless on Darius, Bestiary still comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, but
Or does it spin back, right?
I don't think it does
I
because
don't
it
think it
gets
does,
Bottomless
yeah.
before.
it's chain
Oh,
link.
yeah.
Like, it
Bottomless
gets
is chain link
Bottomless
too.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the monster comes out and it just sits there.
Yeah, it's free.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The
A real
effect.
quick question from chat, and then I have a follow-up question from
Yeah, I
Fraser.
feel like.
He asked, how many Respites did you play back then? And then
3.
I wanted to ask, you said, so 3? And I want to
Yep.
ask, you said that was your thought process back then. So what do you think you'd still play Respite today?
So in our little testing group, I have several Glad Beast decks actually. It's kind of scary. I'm like honestly, I have like 6 different builds of Glad Beast, and I don't know which one is the best. I have Respite, I have Prisma, I have one with Summoner Monk and like Rescue Cat, and one Erebellum. And that build, I have one that's just like Stun, where it plays like triple trap stun, and it's just trying to literally contact on you multiple times for Jaizaras. I have so many different Glad Beast builds, and I got to a point where I stopped testing Glad Beast because I was just going manic over it. Like I started the Edison format, and I was testing so much Glad Beast. You can ask our group, but like it was just all over the place. I don't really know what the best Glad Beast deck is, but I think the thing about Glad Beast is that
Oh
it
my
changes
goodness.
constantly.
Do you see this? Do you see this
Whoa.
card in play?
I just saw that GB Hunter.
Oh,
That
man.
is ruinous.
Okay, so here's my thoughts on this card. You have to be careful when you're playing the Frog deck with this card because it does conflict with both Phoenix Wing Windblast and Ryza. But
True.
it is a very difficult floodgate for the Gladiator Beast deck to deal with. They
I
struggle with this
don't
card a
know
lot.
what he's supposed to do outside of Book of Moon and then contact Fuse over her. And I don't think he has Book of Moon.
Yeah.
It's actually just Ray.
The best
Because if he
VR
had Book of
thing-
Moon, he would have. If he had Book of Moon, he would have changed it to bottom. He would have changed it to Bottomless, and then he would have
Yes.
contact on her anyway. So he does not have Book of Moon. So let's just make that clear. So he's in a really awkward spot.
Do you
Yeah.
think he sided out Ryza?
I don't think you keep Ryza in this matchup personally, but I don't know. I don't even know the deck list, so I can't even.
I don't know. Honestly, because if GB Hunter's in play, then you're winning anyway, right? Theoretically.
Yeah, I think you just kind of sit here, right?
Yeah. Maybe round
Also, siding out Ryza could help. Could help if they play Mask of Restrict or something. It's like, well, I don't even have Ryza on my deck anymore.
Yo, Barney makes a fair point though. If Javier had gotten a Secutor in play before this, would have been pretty good because Secutor ignores GB Hunter. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get an effect Secutor into play when GB Hunter's already face up. It's very, very difficult.
Yeah,
True.
So
This card looks like Zero Suit Samus.
it does. I can't stop thinking about it. I've been staring at her for the last 5 minutes, literally thinking about
It's like I've
that.
never seen this card's artwork too much.
So
this card
what
is
does this
nasty.
do?
It is a Rhoda target, Ryan Wilson. Wow, good point. He's playing Rhoda for the Stratos, and it can search for GB. That's sick. Didn't
He
even think of
said,
that.
"Can I still contact?" No. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
Read
Cards on the
card.
field cannot be returned to the deck.
Yeah.
There's only one sentence. There's only one line.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. There's not really.
It literally
much to
has
it.
one line. Like, it's not a 2022 card with 3 bodies, attacks, and a pendulum effect. It just has one line.
And an errata or 6. You know, it's just you can't do
Yeah.
it. Can't do it.
Meanwhile, Log is over here thinning his deck out, getting his best life.
He's just chilling.
He's big chilling.
Book of Moon would be really big here though. For
She looks a lot
GB.
like Samus. That just is Samus. Can we stop?
Facts.
They knew
GB
what they were
Samus.
doing.
Sending the Substitute. Interesting. I wonder why you send Substitute there. A lot of
I
back
think he's just thinning his
rows.
deck out. My man is thinning his deck out for Heavy
Yeah.
Storm, for maybe a True Nade play or something. I
I'm
don't know.
telling
I
you,
think he's just thinning.
Rock's side deck is literally like anti Glad Beats.
Well, you know why? Because
Yeah.
if that's the case, it's true what I said then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This matchup is not you don't like this matchup because there's no I just refuse to be convinced that a deck that plays frogs wants to play against Glad is probably your scariest matchup. You want to play against anything else but this deck.
Yeah. Like he probably has like a decent matchup.
Yeah,
like
it's
that
probably
card, 'cause it's a
decent,
side
but
deck.
I'd still say it's probably 60-40 in Glad
Yeah.
favor because no other deck has a main deck card that just goes banished from your grave like constantly. Like
Yo,
that's
Yeah,
just
I'm
one of the
just
most
saying, he's-
obnoxious.
shout out to Lucas.
He was just
for
saying that
checking
because he
out
has a really good
Menify.
side deck for it.
Yeah.
Also, MBT makes a very good point. It would be very funny if GB Hunter did not stop GBs.
That'd be wild.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Let's see. There was one other thing I wanted to. Oh, Brandon Lamb says, do some players change their side during the tourney? No. It is very illegal to change your deck list in these tournaments. You will be DQ'd and banned for cheating.
This ain't no master.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
thing I wanted to say when I was discussing the different oh there we go, that's the out.
Oh,
The thing I wanted to say about Glad Beast is that it morphs every event. So Glad Beast changed depending on how the meta is going. So people probably looked at the last RBET tournament and said, okay, people are playing a lot of Dust Tornadoes because I saw a lot of that in like the top decks and that type of thing. And so then you just make your deck based around that. Like you play more Trap Stun and stuff. You know, if people are playing Trap Heavy, you go that route. If people are playing graveyard dependent decks like Vayu Turbo's popular, then you start signing D Fishers and stuff like that.
See,
Well, that doesn't
wait, yeah, why do you
Yeah.
book here? Because now they can just Kaiseris you, right? Oh,
Okay.
on resolution.
This is still not good though. This is a bad situation. This is really bad because now you'd have to flip GB Hunter. Otherwise, he knows it's there. The whole point of GB
Yeah.
Hunter was for her to get attacked face down.
Yeah.
And now you
now,
get
yeah,
Yeah.
now you just get Kaiseris, yeah.
I think you just go to game 3. I would just go to game 3 at this point.
It's
Mill your top card.
possible you can
Yeah.
come back. It's possible you can come back. There's a few ways.
I don't know.
Like
I
down-
don't think so.
he's gonna be
Those
down
back rows,
bad.
you would have to say all 3 back row are fake.
well, you could also say that like
Two-
Heavy Storm Caius
two
could
cards
get
in
back
hand.
in, or True Nate Caius could get you back in. That's why I think it's fine to keep playing it. Because there's 2 Treeborns down, so 1 ready already isn't going to be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also said GB won the last game early on.
Well, I think he started to play questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah. The discard traps were kind of rough because you're just pitching real cards after a certain point and just losing card advantage. And now you're down 2 cards to 6. You do have a Treeborn coming back. You are getting a draw, so it's like 4 cards to 6, but that's still not a great position when one of your 4 cards is a fucking Treeborn frog. You know what I mean? Tough position. Very tough position.
Looking rough.
So he can go in a Herc?
He could, but do you want to?
I don't think I want to. I think I want to just go
Yeah.
Equest, get back Respite, get back Bestiary.
Yeah.
You just want bodies.
I like that too. I like double Equest here. Either double Equest or Equest Ready Ari and try to start working on these Treeborn frogs. Because that's
Yeah,
one
you
of
could
the
do that
ways.
too.
Yeah.
I definitely don't think Laquari should be one of them. But...
He might have sided out an Equest, or there might be an Equest in his hand.
Well, then Ready Ari, though. It can't be both Equest and Ready Ari, so I feel like something is wrong.
Maybe, yeah.
I guess his upper card in hand is Ready Ari?
Maybe.
Because I definitely would have... I think you do need to work on those...
Treeborns. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has no heroes, though, so that's great.
That is big.
Yeah.
That is actually big. And, like,
No.
this doesn't do
No
anything.
miracle.
Let's be honest. This doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's no fear with only half the deck. That's why I always say, like, these Diva Hero type decks, or all these decks that play, like, the Miracle Fusion engine, whenever they draw half of the engine, it's like, okay.
I'm just going to chariot that, swap frog, say none of that nonsense. Let's close this one out. Let's go to game 3. Respectable.
Oh, shit, he charioted it? Yeah, he's over this shit.
Yeah, a little bit awkward that GB Hunter kind of did nothing. If I'm going to be honest, it just didn't really do much.
I think
hunted.
I think Legendary Jiu-Jitsu Master would have been more broken, honestly.
It would have ran into Chariot. But yeah, would have been all right.
Because, like, with GB Hunter, you are at the mercy of, one, it being attacked and flip face up that way, and not just contact and all, which is honestly what Javier's original plan was, and the contact part got stopped.
Oh, shit.
Of course. Oh my
Chariot.
god.
Yeah,
Double
he's
chariot.
like, I just want this. He said, I want this game to just be over. Like, I just want it to be done
Yeah.
with. I don't want you to
Yeah.
continue to play.
It also
just
makes
please-
sense that he already burnt the cherry on the swap frog. The first
Yeah,
one.
he just the way Javier's
Yeah.
playing. He's like, I want you to scoop. Like, I literally don't want you to continue to play cards.
Yo, I got a question for you guys. Is Equest holding a bottle cap?
Let me
Huh?
look.
I've always
Yeah, I'm
thought
Random question.
that Gladiator Beast Equest holding a bottle cap.
Can you do your zoom feature that you
Let's
have?
do the zoom feature.
I
Let's
can
just-
see what you mean,
You see what I'm saying? It looks like a bottle cap,
but it's
right?
like
Oh,
a techno
okay.
future buckler.
Yeah, it's like something from Tron, but also a bottle cap.
Oh, he drew
my-
heavy. He has
yeah,
Starlight Road.
Yeah, that's...
And even if he didn't have Starlight Road there, it didn't matter. Like,
yeah, because
okay.
like, there's nothing you can do with the Treeborn Frog. That's it. It's your only card. Yeah.
Can't even see what he's holding.
That was a really tough game for Roundneck. Everything went Javier's way that game.
Yeah,
No
that's
dead
accurate.
Space Typhoons, no dead anything. All the discard traps and the GB Hunter kind of amounted to nothing. The sideboard threat for Roundneck was very not... it was very passive, I should say. Not very proactive. And that's why I think GB Hunter doesn't see a lot of play. I'm be honest. Doesn't see a lot of play.
Seems accurate. Yeah,
Yeah.
Quest is my favorite Gladiator Beast. I don't know about you guys.
Same. That's why I love the Respite builds, because it's just so much advantage.
Just
Uh,
add back
And
Chariot.
Javier fixed his hand turn one. Like, he made his hand. His hand apparently turned out broken.
My favorite gladiator beast is Heraclanos.
I believe it.
Reminds me of there was this
Like a
Gladiator
pick?
Beast guy at our locals back in the day, and everyone called him Thorax.
That's
He's,
funny.
What's up, Pidge? Also, I will say my favorite Glad Beast is honestly probably Secutor, if I'm being completely honest, because that's the one that has won me so many. That's the reason why I went 10-0. That's the one that won me a lot of games.
True.
You just wait to catch people. You wait to catch people one time slipping. One time you bring back a Treeborn Frog and you don't have anything to tribute, or you just like leave your field open to attack because you have Gores and you think that that's enough, and it's just like, yep, now you get destroyed.
Can be pretty scary.
Meet RS.
I don't know whether or not.
We did see Smash and Ground that game, so...
Yeah, I was
he's
about to say the
definitely on
same
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not it's in the side or main, but we saw Smashing Ground.
Yeah.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad main deck card. Like Smash and Ground, Book of Moon. Clear the way.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Helps you get in the Secutor hits too, which I think is it's a big deal. I think.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's like you have Abzu on the field, you just smash and ground. Do your thing.
Starting off strong for Raonic, he's going to Stratos. What did he search? I kind of missed it. Was it Alias there?
Alias.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually big, because that's 2 huge monsters that Javier's going to need to get through. That's at least going to take a resource, you know?
So do you guys think it's like really awkward playing against this frog deck just because you have the heroes and the frogs?
Oh my goodness.
This is not good.
I don't think. What do you mean? What would make it awkward in your opinion?
Like, because you kind of want to try to work off, like, get rid of the beaters, but then you have to deal with the little monsters too that just reoccur. Like, you have to deal with the heroes, Stratos, Alias, like Keegan was talking about them beating you down, and then
I kind of think of it's similar to Diva Hero, in that you're playing against a hero deck with a water engine. It's just instead of Diva, it's the frogs.
frog. Yeah.
This is interesting. We do see D-Fissure, but why activate it here when you have the best Yari in play? That means you guaranteed have protection, right?
You have to have Mirror Force, right?
I feel like that's the only
Have
answer.
to.
Either that or Deep
Or
Prison.
like double deep prison. Oh, well.
No.
Well, now we'll find out.
That's it.
That's nasty. Yeah.
Well, Yeah, he had a hell of a run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was nasty.
He had a hell of a run.
So he has Test Tiger in hand.
He had a
Ooh.
hell of a run.
Or yeah.
Honestly,
or Pokemon.
you didn't have to set all of those there, right?
You did not.
You could have just set Deep Prison. You really could have.
I think you said Bottomless.
I think you said Deep Prison because if they just attack with Stratos, you can prison it. And if they
I don't
summon the
think you activate
Alias...
Fissure.
Yeah, you definitely don't activate Fissure there. Maybe, I don't
Because
know.
then you're like, you have to stop their monsters.
Yeah, that's priority 1. I don't think you had to walk in heavy there. But the problem is, I don't know if this was ever going to get better.
No.
No, that heavy is just
it looks
gonna be
like-
a problem at any point.
Yeah, I think Rog had him dead to rights no matter what he did, honestly. It's just not looking... Like, right now, he needs to draw like Hippo. I don't know if he plays that
I had a
card.
game like this where it was like, oh yeah, I could have done this, but I was probably gonna just lose anyways.
Yeah.
I
I
think
hate playing to not lose.
if you set Deep Prison there and your bestie goes to the grave, like you have a situation where you can come back if you
You
ever
have a
get
shot.
if you get a Darius off.
You
Yeah.
100%. Yes, you have a shot. You
'Cause,
have a
like,
shot.
Even if you're
Honestly, these back row are the thing that's really problematic. It's not even. Yeah, this is where it's game.
Ooh, that's
Hindsight is
nasty.
2020. I
GG.
disagree. You don't set 3 on turn 1 with no protection.
Yeah, that was nasty. That was really insane.
Yeah, I definitely don't think you activate Fissure.
Congratulations to
Yes.
Raonic making it into top 8. That's his first top 8 in the RBET series. So he has earned his invite into RBET
Ring of
Rulers.
Destruction.
Oh my goodness. That was an incredible day 1, guys. That was really, really cool. Thank
That
you
was
so
really good.
much for joining me.
That was amazing.
You guys are awesome.
was
I
awesome.
owe you all dinner or something. We'll figure it out later. We'll
Yeah,
figure it
yeah.
out.
And this is. I'm happy to be a part of this, and also, we shout out the I Am There podcast a couple times. So guys, don't forget subscribe to that and all that stuff.
Yes, check out.
Subscribe to this channel if you're not, for whatever reason, if you're watching this and you're not subscribed. Click that subscribe button. Keegan posts great content almost daily, which is insane. I don't know how the fuck he does that. But yeah,
Gotta-
shout out to Keegan. Shout out to Metafy.
Shout out to Metafy, the sponsor. Shout out to Hydropump. Everyone go subscribe to Hydropump as well. Use code RBET20 to get 20% off of all coaching for today and tomorrow at metafy.gg. They have coaches for all your favorite video games. They're super awesome people, just a great company. They're about bringing up grassroots communities like Edison format, like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Smash Bros, Melee, all the great stuff. Go check them out. Go show them some love. On social media, honestly, tag them.
Okay.
Say thank you for sponsoring the E3 event. Tomorrow's event, it's going to be top 8. We're going to watch every single match of top 8 tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Do you guys? I have a question for you guys.
What's
Do you
up?
guys want me back tomorrow for commentary?
If you're down. If you're
I'm down. The people. I want. Do you guys want
He
me
said I'm
back?
down.
Oh, the people
Because
are down. The people are
The
down.
people are down. All right. If the people want me back, I'm down to commentate top 8 tomorrow. Yes,
Same.
please. Yes. Okay. All right.
I
Let's do
think
it.
this worked pretty well with 4 people.
I think
Yeah,
it's
this
nice.
is actually great synergy.
I had a lot of fun.
There's no downtime.
Totally. And
Yeah,
if one of us
we could
needed
all-
to
any-
take a break, yeah, it was perfect.
Exactly. People could take breaks, keep talking. It was good. Also, speaking of Medify, I wonder if they have Minesweeper coaches.
Mm,
Been wanting to become a Minesweeper speedrunner.
that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Maybe mention that on social media. Be like, yo, tag them on Twitter. Be like, yo, I saw this on the E3 stream, and if you guys have Minesweeper coaches, I'd be down to come up through that. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Notorious Yu-Gi-Oh player Kenny and podcast partner come back. I love that.
anyway,
Anthony D. Coco.
everyone in the chat, thank you for tuning in for day one. That was absolutely massive. The VOD
This
will
was
be
great.
up later tonight. You guys can rewatch all of it as soon as it's up. It's just got to process and then it'll be up. And then tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time, make sure and tune in for Top 8, brought to you by Medify.